want people to know is that don't support the phonies, support the real. You know what I mean? How can these people be talking about how they so real and they don't care about our communities? How can they be talking about what they all live, you know, the hood, blah, blah, blah. They don't care about our communities. You know what I mean? Listen to the words that people say in their lyrics and tell me if that's some real shit. No, is that don't support the phonies, support the real. You know what I mean? How can these people be talking about how they so real and they don't care about our communities? How can they be talking about what they all this, you know, the hood, blah, 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 blah. They don't care about our communities. You know what I mean? Listen to the words that people say in their lyrics and tell me if that's some real if that's real to you. You know what I mean? Listen to what they saying. Don't just bob your head to the beat. Peep the game. And listen to what I'm saying and hold us accountable for it.
Bulletproof wings. Yo, the only way to change me is maybe blow my brains out, cause I'ma keep burning until the day my flames out, my hood is on fire. But no one wants to listen. Politicians on the mission to throw my niggas in prison. Fiends twitching, teens pitching, rats and disease pigeons, cookie cops on every block, young as machine gripping. Man, them trying to target the niggas and keep flipping. You heard about this part of the city that we live in. Am I wrong for wishing I was somewhere else? It gets dark when the sky bids the sun farewell. I'm trying to make it through the night, dodging one-way shells. On the dash for the cash, I know I flashed from one day fell. I'll be searching for a pot of gold, sex, drugs and rock and roll. Bright lights and fast cars to the day I gotta go. I need answers, I gotta know when I die, whether the real nigga for the gotta go. Cause I be running up in homes on a hunt for O's. Soldiers that love busting chrome, I got none for those. So they be bring programs of coke to a box of chrome. I lived it my way, no matter earth could judge my soul. I birthed my first words, but fuck the globe. Grinder, nothing like the tool used to crush your globe. Mind of a quantum physicist with a hustle soul riding on his phone is frivolous. I'll pop and go on the mic, Jedi's ridiculous. I got a monster flow, every line is far from gibberish. I spit it from the soul. I'm just ripping for my niggas living this out on the road. Cover the high velocities, there ain't no stopping me. Committing more verbal atrocities. I read the minority property historically. After you do it sloppily. The majority don't represent the streets of poverty. They're even robberies. My philosophy is life is like the lottery. You only win when your balls drop. I stay tooled up, breaking rules. What? Out for these queens to get my chains jeweled up. Fully fueled up on hydro. Snitches lie low, protected by the 5-0. All you faggots die slow. When I shine, haters go blind for my glow. Try low, mind flow, I make your mind blow. The main attraction trying to go platinum like Michael Jackson. Without the aid of gimmicks or a fake Yankee accent. All talking, no action. The only magnum you've seen is P.I. You can't see I, J-E-D-I. If I die, use my Blackberry notes like the book of Eli. Catch me with the dons, I can't let the beef slide. Caught in the trap of life to bring guns to the seaside. From the slums with the G's ride and cover the enemies high. The counts where else you next you get foe like your feet fight. I've got nothing to lose, I'm guzzling booze, smoking weed, running with crews, society improves. Trying to fill my stomach with food, I make my watch glitter. It's not Twitter, but they follow my goons. I spare all of my guns to baboons. Heart blacker than the valleys we be wearing when we're running in rooms. I'm a star, I'm brighter than the sun and the moon. While Mumsy held her son in the womb, she dreamt of giving birth to a general. Now I'm running platoons. You do what you can, I always did what I wanted to do. Never kissed a man I thought about becoming a screw. All these copycat zombies sound dumb in their tunes. Thinking about the same the game when I'm running the zoo, then hit the booth with nothing to lose.
You little vagabond and unforgettable parasite. Talk about you a sound dog and I know that we are dance champions when it comes to sound politics.
Strength, love, honor, trust. That shit makes me wanna bust my ting on a fed for violating one of us. Take a king heart and then dip it in rage. Force a king to live in a cage. Make him a slave for minimum wage. Put death on his plate and then fill him with hate. This is the world that we live in today. All of our energy given away. Malevolent entities have been manufacturing enmity. We've been enemies for centuries. So what, bruv? What's that got to do? Essentially, they want us all gone eventually. Okay. Alliance of defiance, the rise of the rebellious tribes. I'm dead into ride. What is life if you ain't ready to die? I'm trying to thrive. What's the sky if you ain't ready to fly? What kind of guy am I if I ain't ready to try? Don't you know? All smartphone screens are scrying mirrors. Don't you know? Where supreme beings ruled by lying lizards. Don't you know? My free eyes open, but I ain't crying rivers. Strength, love, honor, trust is all you need if you're riding with us. Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor.
Now as I sit and wonder, waking up from my slumber, trying to free my mind from the spelling that man are under. Now I can see the clarity, actions with no disparity. Evildoers hiding the dealings in the name of charity. All I need is honesty, honestly through this odyssey. Trust, love, honor, respect's a rare commodity. Integrity's a must in my presence, that's my policy. Guidance of the new generation, that's the monarchy. Gang, gang, They ain't with it, let them hang. Knowledge is my weaponry, wisdom is what I bring.
Strength, love, honor, trust.
20, if that's I need freedom, that's a must. This is ebb and flow, cause and effect. Let them know, got these nooses round my people, them's neck. Let them go. Nowadays I watch while I step. You never know, cause your best friend could switch up the set and turn to foes.
Strength, love, honor, trust. 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 Strength, love, honor.
To be religious is to be serious. You know what I'm saying? I'm religious about what I'm saying right now. I'm serious about it. Do I think it's a conspiracy? Yes, I think it's a conspiracy, definitely. I definitely think it's a conspiracy that every corner or other corner in the ghetto has liquor stores. You know what I'm saying? It's not like that in other neighborhoods.
Shut the fuck up and listen to a rebel talk. I spent years behind the metal doors. Gym sessions got me generating hella force. One punch could dead a horse. I broke several jaws. A melanated mesomorph, trying to meditate and teleport. Keep my mind sharper than seven swords, seeking progression, learning lessons that were never taught. From where I'm from, it's live smart or be a clever corpse. Weapons drawn like Desert Storm, be seasoned with peppercorn. Showers get your umbrella torn. Wrong end of the rainbow, no leprechauns. Just teams with big machines like Megazord. Leave a brother scorched, let me pause. I like my lemon torch. Forget them tours and their dead awards, the sixes and their devil horns, pyramids and checkerboards, blood sacrifices to get rewards. I think they mean Baphomet when they thank the Lord. I ain't trying to get endorsed. This world ain't got nothing my soul's worth selling for. Not a private jet or 911 Porsche. More message than metaphor means you get ignored. But in the mirror I see the trillest eggers ever born. These are the bars niggas should be getting medals for. Nothing like that shit you settle for. It's food for thought, boy, you better get a fork.
They keeping track of what we doing at all times. You know, just your whereabouts. You got OnStar, Easy Pass, all of this GPS. You know what I mean? All this stuff is keeping track. All these different tracking devices. You know what I'm saying? All our people being incarcerated, falsely accused. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of different things. But the New World Order is here now. A lot of stuff that's going on now was predicted in the 90s. New World Order, Illuminati, I've been knew about all that. A lot of cats are jumping on the bandwagon and they putting a lot of these rappers up there and saying, oh, he's a part of the Illuminati. Oh, he said this, but they don't really have the knowledge to understand that we living in those times now. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, definitely I think the New World Order is real.
Yeah, I'm still
To be religious is to be serious. You know what I'm saying? I'm religious about what I'm saying right now. I'm serious about it. Do I think it's a conspiracy? Yes, I think it's a conspiracy, definitely. I definitely think it's a conspiracy that every corner or other corner in the ghetto has liquor stores. You know what I'm saying? It's not like that in other neighborhoods.
Shut the fuck up and listen to a rebel talk. I spent years behind the metal doors. Gym sessions got me generating hella force. One punch could dead a horse. I broke several jaws. A melanated mesomorph, trying to meditate and teleport. Keep my mind sharper than 7 swords. Seeking progression, learning lessons that were never taught. From where I'm from, it's live smart or be a clever corpse. Weapons drawn like Desert Storm, feast season with peppercorn. Showers get your umbrella tours. Wrong end of the rainbow, no leprechauns. Just teams with big machines like Megazord. Leave a brother scorched, let me pause on like my lemon torch. Forget them tours and their dead awards, the sixes and their devil horns, pyramids and checkerboards, blood sacrifices to get rewards. I think they mean Baphomet when they thank the Lord. I ain't trying to get endorsed. This world ain't got nothing my soul's worth selling for. Not a private jet or 911 Porsche. More message than metaphor means you get ignored. But in the mirror I see the trillers against everboard. These are the bars niggas should be getting medals for. Nothing like that shit you settle for. It's food for thought, boy, you better get a fork.
They keeping track of what we doing at all times. You know, just your whereabouts. You got OnStar, Easy Pass, all of this GPS. You know what I mean? All this stuff is keeping track. All these different tracking devices. You know what I'm saying? All our people being incarcerated, falsely accused, you know what I'm saying? It's a lot of different things, but the New World Order is here now. A lot of stuff that's going on now was predicted in the 90s. New World Order, Illuminati, I've been knew about all that. A lot of cats are jumping on the bandwagon and they putting a lot of these rappers up there and saying, oh, he's a part of the Illuminati, oh, he said this, but they don't really have the knowledge to understand that we living in those times now. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, definitely I believe it. I think the New World Order is real.
Yeah, I'm still doing my thing, I did it differently. I couldn't give a toss about the music industry. Man in the streets, don't judge my Insta G. I try and post stuff that my people need to see. Yeah, I gave the youth keys, I'm talking keys to be great as they could be, show them shit they need to see. They killed Dr. Sebi, all about the figures, G. If we got the cure, they can't sell the pills, you see. Choked our young brother Rash in the corner shop. I feel like if they kill another one, it's gonna pop. It ain't gonna stop until they implement martial law. Have the blocks and the corners locked. Till then, let's get money. Tell me what's love if there's no respect, Donny? What's a big house if you're trapped in debt, dummy? Brothers think they're free, they can't go the next country. White men run the weed game now, it's crazy. Paying out your nose 124 eighth G. A score 4 gram of kosher kush, dog, I'm wavy. I still done the maths, half a box is a Mercedes. The general public so docile and lazy. Politicians don't give a fuck about the babies. They use vaccination programs to spread AIDS, G. Peace to the Middle East, Africa and Haiti. You get me, fam?
I think AIDS is a part of population control, you know what I'm saying? I think AIDS is man-made. At one time, it was enough dollars, you know, in our economy as it was gold bars and Fort Knox. Now it's not.
Judas did it to Jesus, Brutus did it to Caesar. Intertwining with medias, how these devils deceive you.
Definitely.
Now it's standard procedure. Got you standardly shackled like cattle, how they perceive you. I got a new thesis. I ain't praying to no God, just me, myself and I, black ethers. Balancing this ego, make distractions hard to reach us. Cause I spend my time and learning shit they tried to teach us. Look, I don't care, I'm not gonna lie. I just call it how I see it, see the power is inside. I can see it from a mile away. World leaders act some kind of way. Hate behind your back, but to your face they smile and say, what's up? I don't give a fuck, they say I'm crazy. I say, so what? If you can't see this world is crazy, then you're blind, your mind is gone. Tell me what ride you're on. Tell me whose side you're on. Tell me if I'm mistaken, but papers become your god. Now they say man makes the money. Money should've made the man. But nowadays the surplus and evil go hand in hand. From man trading for land to man trading for gold. Now man trading their soul for what they hold in their hand. I can't wait for us to wake up, overcome this insanity. Obsession over flesh means the spirit is lacking clarity. Poverty can make a man sell out half of his family. Blood sacrificing for salary, that's tragedy.
You know what I'm saying? So what is money really? It's nothing. If you had the vegetables and I had the bread, we would do what? We would trade. You know what I'm saying? Simple. You know what I'm saying? Now they make it to us like it's something new, but they've been had that technology. People was watching that on TV. Oh, he's on the moon. Get out of here with that. I do believe that hardcore earthquakes. You know what I'm saying? Basically, a large field of antennas and that sits in the field, an open field. I think it's in Alaska. When pointed at the sky, it can move the clouds, manipulate the weather. When pointed at the ground, it can cause earthquakes. You know what I'm saying? And also when pointed at people, it can actually make you sick, make you feel nauseous, control your bowel movement, and things of that nature.
Content over everything.
We used to be pharaohs in Egypt, now we're emotional paraplegics. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. Symptoms of humanity's unraveled in helix. Calamities and tragedies that happen in sequence. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. The whole world's numb. Need a hat, gloves, boots, and a fur jacket. It's cold water make you turn savage. Smoke a whole herb package for the nerve damage. Ghetto was replaced by the term ratchet. Now the queens rock a perma, they're sperm addicts. They wanna twerk and the boys wanna burst matics. They want you esoterically paralyzed king, trying to limit your ability to analyze things. So they advertise a pantomime, paradise paradigm. Look at all the fuckeries they're glamorizing. False flag rituals and sacrificing. Global depravity and sodomite things. Geoengineering, the large hadron collider. They want a microchip under my skin. But when I look around, everybody's turning up. The buildings of the governments are burning up. Nobody's fighting for the rights of a black man. A couple hashtags. Some cool t-shirts and a logo and a snapback on the head of a rapper in a backpack. Then it's back to the Snapchat, double tap IG pic of a chick with a fat cat. We used to be pharaohs in Egypt, now we're emotional paraplegics. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. Symptoms of humanity's unraveled in helix. Calamities and tragedies that happen in sequence. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. The whole world's numb. Need a hat, gloves, boots, and a fur jacket. It's cold water make you turn savage. Smoke a whole herb package for the nerve damage. Ghetto was replaced by the term ratchet. Now the queens rock a perma, they're sperm addicts. They wanna twerk and the boys wanna burst matics. Feel the pain. Feel the pain. From joy to the stars, just standing in the mosque in the dark. I need to heal again. 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 I can't feel my face, feel my pain. From Genesis to genocide. The revolution will be televised. I can't feel my face, feel my pain. Head full of rage and a heart full of scars. I need to heal again. We used to be pharaohs in Egypt, now we're emotional paraplegics. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. Symptoms of humanity's unraveled in helix. Calamities and tragedies that happen in sequence. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. The whole world's numb. Need a hat, gloves, boots, and a fur jacket. It's cold water make you turn savage. Smoke a whole herb package for the nerve damage. Ghetto was replaced by the term ratchet. Now the queens rock a perma, they're sperm addicts. They wanna twerk and the boys wanna burst matics.
Yeah. Yo.
I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas, a poet and a nerd, a crook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. Just because I got my head in the book, I'm never puss. With a whoosh, I could jump out a bush and get you smushed, better shush. And the wrong one to push, I get you whooped. If I give the young drillers the look, you're getting cooked. With a gang, who you smell in the air is hella kush. You know the fam, stay ever prepared. We're never shook, connect with man from everywhere, every hood. Feds prang, they full up affair, cause we ain't hooked on their fool's narratives. Poison and their additives. They paint us as the bad guys, they're the real savages. An empire of vampires and energy scavengers. Descendant of Dracula, infiltrated Africa. Colluded with coons, instigated massacres. If goons form platoons, we can flip it like a spatula. Now my thoughts are accurate, my mission is immaculate. I don't need a jewelry, sage or an amulet. I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a crook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. We jump out of bush, get you whoosh with a mad hammer. A rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a crook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. We jump out of bush, get you whoosh with a mad hammer. I jump out the shrubbery, on bare skullduggery. Man has done some antics and fuckeries. Free the people, fuck the monarchy is my policy. I don't even want no reparations or apologies. I would rather die on my feet than live on my knees. The vaccines, the poisons, taxes are robberies. Fat cats relax and leave us trapped in the poverty. Pigs on the pavement, rats in the poppet. Help an old lady cross the road, cause that's how I am. If he's your bro, he's my bro. I treat him like his fam. If I got it and you need it, holler me. I'm the man, ever double cross me. I leave you bleeding where you stand, leave you bleeding where you sit, leave you bleeding where you lay. Know some greasy geezers that don't need a reason anyway. They be beating heaters any season. Man, I let it spray. Beefing for my freedom. To the heathen, I will never change. I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a crook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. We jump out of bush, get you whoosh with a mad hammer. A rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a crook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. We jump out of bush, get you whoosh with a mad hammer.
Dog, I'm good with these books and I'm good with the crooks. I smoke weed with shush and count peas with shush. So if I lean to the side and I jump on my phone, it could be to get him my knowledge or get him hit with the whoosh. We don't part with them faggots cause they wuss. Never been hit with a package I couldn't push. If we couldn't make it then me and mine talks. Come from a manner where you could dead overlooks. Close my eyes and I see heaven. Trap house seniors earn their keep, dog, they put in more than the tenants. Tenants spend on smokes and tenants. They consume more kestrel than this whip through petrol, dog. Life's no bitch, she's the queen, she'll test you. Blessed everywhere, my energy's ancestral. But my path, it might not be the best route, but I do what I do, couldn't care what the rest do.
I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a crook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. To jump out of bush, get you whoosh with a mad hammer. A rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a crook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. To jump out of bush, get you whoosh with a mad hammer.
Hey. Look, books, bro. Come on. Yeah.
No, man, pick up my books. I'll pick up my books, bro.
Yes, I know who you are, yeah. Yeah, yeah, do you know who you are, yeah. Life's a battle, you gotta keep moving. Can't give up, man, you gotta keep going. Yes, I know who I am, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yes, I know who I am. Gotta keep going. Yes, I know who I am, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yes, I know.
You gotta be all you were sent to be, all you were meant to be. 'Cause in this life there's more than they let you see. The truth will come to light to you eventually. Something always happens out and out and call it destiny.
spent so much energy trying to get a little head, microcephaly. And they try to turn my wallet into the treasury. I'm wanting Air Maxes and gold accessories, the Averex, a bag of weed, like green, like celery, lungs full of smoke, and a bladder full of Hennessy. But the happiness it brought was just temporary. Ducking from the law with my liberty in jeopardy. They want to give me prison as a penalty, or a position in the cemetery. I started thinking about flipping my trajectory. Quiet contemplation started giving me serenity. Discovered that my legacy lays hidden in my memories. Discarded knowledge learned from books written by my enemies. They're self-paid, stem from jealousy of my pedigree. The challenges I face are hereditary. Still I'm everything they'll never be.
All you were sent to be, all you were meant to be. 'Cause in this life there's more than they let you see. The truth will come to light to you eventually. Something always happens out and out and call it destiny. I know you're a star, but you're not meant to find out who you are. You're not meant to find out who you are. You're not meant to find out who you are.
I'm on the journey, this journey I travel stealth on my once I'm on the mission. My mission's to find myself. Do you know who you are? Like really, who you are? Do you know that you're a gateway to galaxies and the far? With the gifts that you possess, they try to lock you down with stress, trying to hack your mind and hypnotize you till your spirit's dead. But energy never dies, you will forever rise. From the ashes you will climb like the phoenix forever flies. And that's the poetry, but in reality it's grim. I ain't bugging out on nothing, cause reality is dim. We're all lost, lights off, in the dark with our shades on. Throw to the world with less than half of our brain on. So wake up, star. Better wake up fast. For they block you from yourself and distract you from who you are. Cause who you are is something precious. The essence is undefined. You're a diamond under pressure, you shine.
You gotta be all you were sent to be, all you were meant to be. 'Cause in this life there's more than they let you see. The truth will come to light to you eventually. Something always happens out and out and call it destiny. I know you're a star, but you're not meant to find out who you are. You're not meant to find out who you are.
To become the person you want to, but you got to keep on fighting, even though they're gonna keep on judging. And I know that society says do this even though it's not fair, but you got to keep on climbing. Don't get distracted. And yes, I know who you are, yeah. Do you know who you are, yeah? And yes, I know who I am, yeah. Yes, I know who I am, yeah. Life's a battle, you gotta keep.
Fabio, know who you
Gotta
are.
keep.
REDPILLTRILL, know who you are. Yeah, Jade, I know who
You
you are.
gotta be all you were sent to be, all you were meant to be. 'Cause in this life there's more than they let you see. The truth will come to light to you eventually. Something always happens out and out and call it destiny. I know you're a star, but you're not meant to find out who you are. You're not meant to find out who you are. You're not meant to find out who you are.
Yeah, yes, I know who I am. Keep going. Yes, I know who I am. Yeah, yes, I know who I am. Gotta keep going. Yes, I know who I am. Yeah, yes, I know who I am. Gotta keep going.
Now these are some.
That's the boy Jess, I'm in the building.
RV. Ring your alarm for them. It's over. Should I aka the sexy scumbag ladies, them crazy just Jedi, I'm stepping in done no. Listen. I told him, Jedi, I'm legend. Jedi. Yo. Nuts like yo, my heart is fixed with nasty sticks with retarded cartridges on some army shit. Bullet will hit your bone and then bounce like your father did. Slanging Charlie get the half of it. I'm more than a pharmacist, my mind is on some Einstein. Let's move for Harvard shit, bunking primary. If you don't believe me, you can find my form tutor and ask the bitch how much a part of the classes is. Spar with marijuana, answer this in car parks and this. Running and craft this flips on the north side of the arm and the heartless stripping the dark. I went harder than half of these bastards did. That's the boy just I'm in the building. RV. Ring your alarm for them. It's over. Should I aka the sexy scumbag ladies, them crazy just Jedi, I'm stepping in done no. Listen. I told him, Jedi, I'm legend. Jedi. Yo. Nuts like yo, my heart is fixed with nasty sticks with retarded cartridges on some army shit. Bullet will hit your bone and then bounce like your father did. Slanging Charlie get the half of it. I'm more than a pharmacist, my mind is on some Einstein. Let's move for Harvard shit, bunking primary. If you don't believe me, you can find my form tutor and ask the bitch how much a part of the classes is. Spar with marijuana, answer this in car parks and this. Running and craft this flips on the north side of the arm and the heartless stripping the dark. I went harder than half of these bastards did. But times the dark, I tear you apart for half a chip. Ask same, I always had the smartest since the fastest dip. When it came to run up, call me, I get the target hit. Nowadays, I'm on some red carpet shit, but I still fuck up your head like the barber slit. Won't see a Christmas tree with a star wristlet. I bump a junkie searching for them chunky asses up in the club, but I ain't comfy with them funky dances. I'd rather grab a glass and sip on something dark and stiff. I'm at the bar with this half a rocky, half Somali chick with Barbie tits. She's sick of party hits and she'd rather split in a Maserati whip, listening to Honey's Love Hustlers. Mini skirt riding past like in my mind when we get back to my yard is this. I'm doing brasses, palming this. Teacher has to wax on and wax off like Miyagi did, Karate Kid. Make a pussy fart and drip. Call me DDD. What's that? That's Daddy Don Dog and Dick. It's so deep I put it to sleep. I'm looking to leave her nanny. Bitch be dreaming while she's dreaming. I'll be leaving with her party quick. I'm a scumbag. I spit bars for the art of it. But I'm trying to own my whips and chains than the slave masters did. If something's worth having, you got a graph for it. It's easy money, but you got yourself a mask and stick. I ain't trying to end up back behind bars for shit on the exercise yard, cause the judge gave me the harshest bit. So I'm in the studio trying to carve it hit. These other rappers belong in a garbage tip. 99.9% of the charts is shit. Are you standing there? Ring the alarm, you kid. Tell them Jedi's coming. I'm like a starving pit. Gal, them still wanna stroke cause I'm a charming kid. And I ain't dumb, I know who my market is. Ladies love crazy, just they're down like the carpet is. My ex slows down the car when she goes past my crib, but I'm a star, I'm somewhere far, having a menage with chicks. When they ask me, Jedi, who do you think the artist is? I answer, me, narcissist. Jedi. And you know a successful man is one that can lay a firm foundation with the bricks others have thrown at him. Action is the foundational key to all success. Always bear in mind that your own resolution to succeed is more important than any other. Defeat is not the worst of failures. Not to have tried is the true failure. It's your boy Jeds. Check it.
I'll be running things on the mic till I'm signed. They can see the stress and the pain in my eyes. But one day I'll fly to the top of the scene. Till the day my face is up on the screen. I'll be running things on the mic till I'm signed. They can see the stress and the pain in my eyes. But one day I'll fly to the top of the scene. To the day my face is up on the
My baby mom said I would never be shit, but I'm rising from the ash like a phoenix. My talent could never stay secret. My captain, my flows make pirates cease it. Everybody wants to hear Jeds on a remix, banding up the DJ to them to wheel it. You must be paralyzed if you can't feel it. You're looking for a boss, then you don't need Rick. You need me, baseline, hack cats and a mean kick. I'm the guy that the streets spit, cause I've been there, done that, I've seen it. I'm a scumbag when I'm on my G shit, but the gal them think I'm the sweetest. You don't know, say that's strategic. Music, I eat shit, drink and I sleep it. When I grab the crown, you know I'ma keep it.
I'll be one.
And you know a successful man is one that can lay a firm foundation with the bricks others have thrown at him. Action is the foundational key to all success. Always bear in mind that your own resolution to succeed is more important than any other. Defeat is not the worst of failures. Not to have tried is the true failure. It's your boy Jeds. Check it.
I'll be running things on the mic till I'm signed.
Yo, it's Friday, yeah? We've been running streams all week, all month, all year. We're in like the 4th month of the year, coming up to the 5th month of the year. If you ain't donated yet, when are you gonna donate? You get me? When are you gonna show that love? When are you gonna support the stream? I know you lot like be looking past it when that MJ's just typed this in, right? Hit the like, share, subscribe. Please show some appreciation for the most consistent live streamer. And then she's put the PayPal there, and she's put the Cash App. How many of you are hitting that? Huh? Are we coming up to 6 months? Oh, sorry. How many of you lot are thinking, you know what? Cool. Let me show some love today. Because if you're not, then there's something wrong with, get me, show some support. That's all I'm asking for. Yeah? We get hundreds, thousands of views a day. If some of you lot just show a little support, I'll be able to move from strength to strength. The studio is only taking long because I'm putting all my money and my change into it and rare. So if you lot can assist and boost it up, trust me, believe me when I say any money you send goes on streaming, nothing else. I don't even buy nothing. I hardly smoke weed anymore. I hardly drink. I don't really go out. I don't really do shit. I'm just trying to build with the family. Do you know what I mean? So help me build, man. And once I've built, then I know things will start rolling. I've got a couple people that are assisting me and by my side. So help us, man. Do you know what I mean? Because we want to go from strength to strength. This is a minor setback. I ain't even watching the strike. It is what it is. They could strike. They could delete the channel. I'll create another one and I'll smash it. It don't matter. Do you know what I mean? This ain't about the name of the channel or the location or even the website. Not the website, even the application that we're on, the app. It don't matter. YouTube ain't got a hold on man no more. So just make sure you stay synced in. Telling you, now is the time to start following all the links that I put out there. Instagram, Twitter, yeah? Follow me on all my YouTube channels. Like, stay in the loop. Stay in the loop. Yeah? Saying that, man. Big up yourselves, though. And someone hit that link and jump on. Yeah? Ha! 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 That staircase is crazy. Yeah, I'm onto it, man. One thing at a time. That staircase is messed. I can't lie to you. Hey! And you know what, family? Happy New Day. I hope you're having a great Friday, you know. Took my son boxing today. I was so impressed. Because I've moved from because the last time I went boxing, I bumped into Mohammed Tawhid. And like he was all cool and that, and I was all cool. But I was like, you know, like it just gave me a wake-up call that I don't like to mix. I don't like to mix, man. I like my shit to be exclusive. That's just where I'm at in my mind now. I don't want to be where everyone is or where anyone could just... I don't like to be too accessible or none of that. So, that being said, my son's now doing one-on-one boxing sessions twice a week, and oh my God, just like I knew, he's loving it. The feet stance is good. He's snapping his jabs. Do you know what I mean? He's listening. He went on a rowing machine today for the first time. Where else did he go? He went on a treadmill today for the first time. The guy's got him doing like little mini press-ups and sit-ups. He's doing stretches at the end of his session, you know, and he's getting that one-on-one focus. Like, and I'm telling you, this youth here, something else, cuz. Like, if he just needs to get it second nature, which he will with these twice a week sessions with the one-on-one. When he, like, oh my God, he done a little, what was the combo? Like, just normal. Jab, cross, duck, cross. Yeah? Right hand jab, left hand jab, right hand cross, duck, and then another right hand cross, yeah? Man, he made that shit look so, made it look good. Like, I was like, yo, you could be one of them, you know, the little Russian girl that starts punching trees and that. I started getting bare thoughts, like, yeah, you're sick. Everyone was saying, rah, like the way he holds his hands, his stance, he's a quick learner. He weren't really getting compliments like that at the other boxing because he just was like a zombie, staring, and then realizing he had something to do and trying to figure out what he's got to do, getting it wrong, and just like, it was just dead. His focus is razor sharp right now, yeah, at boxing. So I was very, very proud. So I had a great day with him, great morning with him. Then on the way back, I got him this Fortnite kind of Nerf gun thing, big, massive. Do you know what I mean? So he's gassed with that. Got him some wine gums and do you know what I mean? Those are wine gums. I was just like, yeah, like, you know, lots of praise in that, man. I'm very, very proud of you. Keep it up. You get me? Keep it up. This is only the second session with this guy, and the guy was just like, yeah, he's learning quick. He's did it there. So, you know, even at one point, the guy was doing a block, yeah, blocking, and he was telling my son to hit him, man, like to try and hit him, yeah. So my son was like hitting him on left and right, and then he done some mad jab straight through the middle of the guard. He went straight through the middle of the coach's guard, yeah, with some speed, boom, like that, and I basically punched him in the nose. I was cracking up. Yo, the trainer was pissed. He was pissed, but not pissed, because he was like, nah, you're sick. You're actually good. Like, at punching. That's all this you ever wants to do is punch. He's got to be good. That's all he wants to do is fight. So, yeah. You know, he ain't been going to the jiu-jitsu for a while because it's just about focus. Man ain't trying to be spunking that money up the wall. Do you know what I mean? It's expensive, jiu-jitsu. Man ain't trying to spunk that money up the wall if he's not going to be learning from it. It's pointless. And I think sometimes when you push kids to do things before they are ready, it spoils it, innit? For them. And they probably, that's how, I'm going to bring him back to jiu-jitsu probably, I would say probably end of the year. You know what I mean? Bring him back. Big up Trill Music, man. Big up your chest, bro. Skate. Oh, which one? Make up your mind. Which number are you? Oh, you got two, yeah. Sorry, my bad. Have you informed me on the new app? Okay, I'm gonna do that, bro. I'm gonna do that, John. Big up yourself, bro. Jed's got a weird peanut head without dreads. Yeah, all right, cool. Or maybe I just got.
To the top of the scene, to the day my face is up on the screen. I'll be running things on the mic till I'm signed. They can see the stress and the pain in my eyes. But one day you'll fly to the top of the scene, to the day my face is up on the
My
screen.
baby mom said I would never be shit, but I'm rising from the ash like a phoenix. My talent could never stay secret. My flows make pirates seasick. Everybody wants to hear Jets on a remix. Badging up the DJ to them to weed it. You must be paralyzed if you can't feel it. You're looking for a boss, then you don't need Rick. You need me, baseline, high cats and a mean kick. I'm the guy that the streets spit, cause I've been there, done that, I've seen it. I'm a scumbag when I'm on my G shit, but the gal them think I'm the sweetest. You don't know, say that's strategic. Music, I eat shit, drink and I sleep it. When I grab the crown, you know I'ma keep it.
I'll be running things on the mic.
We got deep love. Come on.
The stress and the pain in my eyes. But one day I'll fly to the top.
Taylor, you found me.
Yo,
Big up.
watch me fly to the top with my bulletproof wings. I'm a bulletproof king, can't kill my shine. This is bulletproof bling. Block rhymes, what it sounds like when a nigga that's bulletproof sings. Call me JEDI.
Yeah.
I'm for the dirty self, I'm not
Yeah.
Can't you see I'm flying to the birds and the rascals? Yeah, the bars don't see I'm taking over. I came from behind. Been a rider since I was nigga. Be a rider till the day that I die. Yeah, my way first place is me and it's my TI.
Can't lie, I have got a bit of a peanut head, you know.
Flying to the birds and the rascals. Yeah, the bars don't see I'm taking over. I came from behind. Been a rider since I was nigga. Be a rider.
Yeah, I have got a bit of a peanut head. It can't be perfect. Do you know what I mean? What's a perfect head shape? Can't be perfect, but I'll take that LXX. Yeah, man. Peanut head, man. Yeah. I got peanut head without dreads. Let me just go and lie in the bed and cry. Ha ha. Let me go lie in the bed and cry on a Friday on the next man's live stream. But boy. Wow. Yeah, sorry. So, by the way, let me inform you lot. I'm never going to say nothing. Big up Dipesh Patel. Salutes. I'm not even going to say what I was going to say, man. I'm not going to say what I was going to say. Yeah, we got to clean up the show. We have to clean up the show and the things we are chat about. Why? Because Babylon is going to focus on Team Trill, and anything we do, they're gonna, you know, I don't know, they're gonna hold our feet to the flame. If we claim to be Trill and that, you should expect the system to move against you. So we have to arm ourselves by a good code of conduct, good practices. Do you know what I mean? Good practices that keep us out of harm's way. I kind of foretold this. So, you know, it's nobody's fault. I love the family, and the family hold me down when I'm out there trying to, you know, create more opportunities. So I can't even fault no one. And it could have been me, it could have been anybody. So it's no one's fault. But however, when they're chatting about hate speech, so we have to be careful. They're saying that the Trill crew was doing up hate speech on a live stream. So now we got to hold a strike. So just mind what you're saying. And this is for the moderators. Give clear direction and clearly just let people know. Like, you know, when someone messes up, just do that dumb one, yeah, where you go, well, the views of the panelists are not the views. Do you know what I mean? Like, we don't share these views. That's her views or his views. We got to let that be known, right? We got to let that be known. That's not the views of the channel or whatever, and we're not really condoning that. I know it sounds sneaky, but boy, they're looking for any excuse, because some man could do anything on YouTube and nothing happened. And me now, we have a conversation, they're talking about hate speech. Yeah? I've never hated anyone in my life. I've actually never experienced what it's like to hate anyone. You know? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever. And I feel like if I was ever going to feel hate, I would have felt it by now. If I was going to hate someone, I mean, maybe not enough bad stuff has happened to me. But, you know, I always use the example, like, you know, when my mom tragically lost their life, obviously there's culprits, isn't it? There's people that are behind it. And I never once tried to fixate on, my fixation was on losing my loved one, right? And coping and moving forward in life. I never thought of revenge or like, yeah, who done me this wrong? I hate them. Even now, I don't feel like that. In fact, I think that I've actually reached a part where I just forgive. I forgive whoever did what they did. I forgive them. Because what am I going to do? If I had the opportunity to take the person's life, I probably wouldn't. I probably wouldn't. Can't say I promised. Can't say I promised. It's still, you hear me? It still could be an option. Big up MJ. Huh?
What's good, bro?
Big up my ginger ninja, man. What's happening, man? What the hell you look? What you lot been talking about on my live stream? Getting me strikes, man.
Say it loud. We are trill and we are proud. Yeah.
Yeah. Hate speech. No, yes. I was just getting into my whole I'm not a hater tirade.
Yeah, I hear you. You've got to make some disclaimers and be a bit politically correct here and there, for real, for real.
Do you hate anyone, MJ?
No, I feel like to hate means that you have some type of feeling, like that person. Someone has to be very important for you to hate them, for you to have so much feeling towards them. Do you know what I mean? And I feel like no one has that kind of importance for me to carry that much and that type of feeling for them.
Have you ever hated someone?
No, I really don't think I have. There's only like a select few people that I probably, might need to hate or could hate on, I suppose. But no, I'm just like, whatever, innit? You're not in my life, so you can't affect me.
Take a deep breath, MJ, yeah? A deep breath, yeah?
Yeah.
And just reflect. Just think to yourself, have you ever hated anybody? Genuinely. If you got to think that hard, it's probably not there, isn't it?
No, I think you have that momentary I hate that person.
Dislike. I dislike someone. I wanted to fuck someone up. I wanted to murder someone. But
I've never carried hate. I'm talking about carrying hate around in your heart for someone. I can't do that. I ain't got time or energy for that. I'm trying to be a lover, not a hater.
Okay. Awaiting wisdom saying, can it be momentary? Can love be momentary?
Well, it depends what kind of love you're talking about. You know what I mean? I could love a sandwich. That's going to be a momentary love for that sandwich.
No, what, you love the sandwich you're eating, or you love the flavors? You just love the flavors.
I love the flavors and probably the feeling that it's going to give me.
You've loved them flavors. You love them flavors after the sandwich, before the sandwich.
I might love the feeling that those flavors give me.
Yeah, after or before. So it's not necessarily just when you're eating it. You say, "Oh, I love a BLT." That's what you're thinking about, right? You love a BLT. Do you know what I mean? And so you love the combination of bacon, lettuce, and tomato with bread. So that doesn't mean just because you're eating it. That's just in general. So I suppose it's not momentary.
Well, I mean, it depends. You know what I mean? Because you could have those things, those ingredients separately. You're not necessarily going to love it, but that combination of things in that moment, you're going to love it.
Yeah. No, I'm trying to think. Nah, I know I do a dislike and all that, and I've maybe even despised somebody. Despised you. But I don't know why I'm reluctant to say I've ever hated. What am I trying to do? Am I trying to paint some kind of image that I don't have the capacity for hate? Oh, I can't hate people. I don't know what it is, but
no, but it's more about what you want to carry around in your heart, isn't it? Do you want to be carrying around hate? Like, how is that beneficial?
Right. See, I would experience hate. I would put hate in a category like anger. You feel it's momentary, innit? You feel it now. Angry now, innit? I might hate you now. Nah, I feel like hate's long term, man. Hate ain't short term, man. Hate's not short term.
I think so. Because I think like what you're describing is going to be the anger, the frustration, the resentment of maybe what that person has done or caused or whatever the situation may be.
I can be angry for an hour. Yeah. I can be angry at you for an hour. I can't love you for an hour. And I can't hate you for an hour. It just sounds dumb.
Yeah, no, that's too
much. I love you for an hour. That would be stupid. You know what I mean? That would be dumb.
I loved her in that moment.
In that moment.
While she was giving me breakfast in bed.
Yeah, that's all you're going to be giving anyone, the food. Big up South.
Oh, no problem giving my man breakfast in bed.
Yeah, he did, man. When you do it, are you going to tell me?
No.
Why not?
Because you'll tell the whole internet.
No, I wouldn't. No.
Yes, you will.
I might hint it, but I want to. You're making me sound like a snitch, MJ. I would not snitch.
No, but I think you'll just be so proud of me that you'll want everyone to know.
Proud of you? Now that's got to be the Hafties are the ones that got to be proud of you. I'd be proud of your man. You know what I mean? Like, well done, man. Well done.
Finally,
hey, let's go. Yeah. Then there's no more splits from NJ. My thing. Who's this? Who's this with this Illuminati kind of?
I don't know. Hello, new panelist. Hello.
Gangalini. Which is Illuminati? What's the name?
Oh, he's Asian.
How, Sway?
That's it. Well, go on.
You got Flame?
What you saying, Bussy?
No,
woman like Mary Jen.
Come on.
So I take it, yeah. You've come.
Hey, my connection's mad.
Can you hear me? Why has Asians got bad connection?
Yeah.
I don't know. Don't make sense, does it?
Yeah. Does Curry block?
Don't make sense. Why? Why should we have good connection, huh?
I just don't know. Is there any metals in curry or anything? Anyway, so
no, just because you live in the most affluent places, Flame, I expect you to have the best connection. You know?
No, I don't really. That's dead.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. I was going to ask you, Flame. Yeah. So, have you ever hated anyone?
Yes, enough times, but it's not. Yeah, but it's not like something I carry around with me. Like I've been stopped by friends that I want to kill. At that moment, if I had the opportunity, I probably would. But
that's not hate.
Do you know what I'm saying?
That's not hate.
What is that then?
Logic. You don't like them.
It's resentment for them for doing their job.
Yeah, they stopped you, right? You said they stopped you. That jars you. Just the cause and consequence. You dislike them. They anger
I hate
you.
them. I hate them. Like when I got this, yes, because when I see fans, I could be not holding nothing. I've still got this feeling. And I'm trying to work on it. I see feds that I drive through, I'm vexed. I see feds doing their job, I'm vexed.
I know.
Feds are getting a coffee, I'm vexed. You know what I'm saying?
I can't even deny that still. You're echoing. You still got that echo thing.
It's this phone, you know. It's this phone.
No, stay there. No.
Don't mute.
Come off mute. Should be gone now. Yo, come off mute, bro.
Is it gone? Is it gone?
Yo. Yeah.
Yo.
You ticked some stupid echo cancellation thing. So
no, you done something. So it was on you the whole time. Because you fixed it, right?
I fixed it. Yeah, I fixed it because of something you had. But yeah, feds. Does man hate the police? That's a good one. Does man hate the feds?
But then are you looking as an organization or as individuals then?
Now, obviously not as individuals.
Right.
I don't hate them as individuals. As an organization.
No, but I think it's a psychological thing though, isn't it? Because like I might not that fed could be a quote unquote good fed, but I'm not trying to get to know that fed to figure that out. Like.
Yeah, of course, but that's not just. Yeah, of course, but ain't that just wisdom? Like that you're informed. You know their fuckery.
You know what they represent and their capabilities.
Big up, bro.
How can you like them? You can't like them.
Big up.
Big up, Zellini. It'd be weird for you to like them. So, but I don't know if that's hate. I don't know if I hate feds. When I was young, I'll probably say some shit like that. But do I hate feds? No. Do I just would I care if a fed was dying? No. That's just the truth. I wouldn't care. Would I
when I try to save an officer, no, and you know I will save anybody on the roadside. I won't save an officer. I won't.
Really? Oh, see, that's a difficult one. I don't know if I can play the same.
Listen, man, don't get caught in, don't get trapped in your car when the flames are. And don't do that. Don't be a police officer and get trapped in your car and it's about to go up in flames or whatever. Don't look in my direction. It's long. I ain't doing shit. I'm telling other people, get back. And the heroes and that. Like, no. I'm stopping.
There's gonna be a strong smell of bacon. Fall back.
Yeah, man. You're going where you need to go. You need to.
Roast talk.
No. I ain't never saving a policeman's life unless it means saving other people's life in the process, or you're undercover and I don't know you're a Fed. But if you're in that uniform, you can't look to me for nothing.
So you're gonna walk away, and then their colleague's gonna come and arrest you for not helping.
No. He can actually get arrested for helping when the person dies. He can actually get that for manslaughter.
How can I get arrested for not?
No, you can get arrested for trying to help and the person still dies.
Exactly. Getting involved. How can I get arrested for not helping, MJ?
No, I'm sure there's a thing as well where that you're not supposed to. If there's something that you can do to save a life and you don't, then there's something that they can arrest you on.
No.
I already got my excuse prepared. Yeah, and my excuse is, I just panicked, anxiety. Yeah, man. Move, man.
PTSD.
I'm just saying, I'm a Muslim. I don't fuck with bacon, no pigs, none of that. Sorry, man.
I just say, PTSD in. I don't know. I just froze. I was scared to death. I didn't know what to do. I panicked. Panic attack.
Yeah.
Another panic attack, and then it. So what?
Exactly.
Panic attack, man. I don't know what to do.
I thought it was water, but it turned out to be petrol, and they're burnt alive now.
Yeah. So I don't know. I ain't saving no feds. I know you lot probably think I'm cold. I ain't saving no damn fed. I don't give a fuck. Pretty little woman fed in that. Yeah. Pretty little woman, female fed, being tabbed.
Her first day.
Being tabbed by an assailant. I'm moving out the way. I'm not getting involved. Any civilian on the road, I'm jumping in and I'm gonna help them. Yeah. In any way I can. Yeah. I risk myself. I put myself.
Yeah, it's kind of messed up, but it's true. That simple uniform could be the difference in between me watching you get your head kicked in and not. I don't care. Yeah, like you said, 5'3", 7 foot. I don't care. Yeah.
When you're in that uniform, bro, like I can't do anything for you. I'm not. I know myself. I will not be able to move forward and think, like I'm with my son and say to my son, listen, stand here. Yeah, and then go into any situation that you're facing. The uniform is a repellent.
Yeah, I hear that.
It's a repellent, cuz I see people dragging feds out of a car that turned upside down.
So what you're saying is they got better opportunity if they're undercover then.
Oh yeah, if you're undercover, then big up.
Yeah, but once I find out you're a fed, it's worse.
I'm gonna lift you back into the car that's on fire.
But you know when you're pretending to open the door, but you're actually holding it closed.
Nah, I'm
trying really hard.
Up against the door and everything, trying to yank it.
Yeah, I just feel like, once you put on the uniform, you're dead in my eyes, man. And that goes for army too. Sorry, it just is what it is. You got
that's an interesting one. What's worse? Because we deal with the feds more, so I'll probably be more inclined to say fed. But what's worse, army or the feds?
Army.
Okay.
Bro, if you're army, save your damn self, man. No, you get me? Yeah.
Pick up the car your damn self.
Army's worse, bro. Yeah, because I would say people in the army are more guaranteed to kill and take lives of the opposition than feds. Most feds
that's what I'm pondering on still.
Most policemen and women will never kill anyone. Most active people in the army, they're killing. Yeah, and even the chef is given a killer energy to pull the trigger, right? So I feel like it's just different dynamics. I feel like soldiers are for killing, police are for law and order.
Policing, yeah.
They got different job descriptions. Soldiers are for killing, man. I don't care how they just dress it up. You get trained to kill. Mainly. You know what I mean?
No, you're right.
Yeah. But, I mean, we got a couple ex-military mates and that, innit? Well, not mates, but people we know. There's a couple ex-military, innit?
Yeah. Even on the stream, frequent ones.
Yeah, on the stream, yeah, there's a couple people been in the army, and it is what it is. But I got to cuff them for their part in it, man. You know.
Most of them are Maddie though, still.
All of them are Maddie.
Exactly.
All of them are Maddie, man. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like God of Jacob is probably the most normal one.
But you know, I figured this out years ago. Even living in Ireland, anyone that was ex-army was Maddie anyways. And then I've seen the same over here, seen the same on streams. It doesn't matter where you are, same kind of result.
Something it just fries you. So I think it's to do with the training. I don't even think it's to do with what they see on activity.
It's got to be the training because they don't all go to war like that.
Right. I was gonna say some of them don't even go to war and they're still nuts.
Exactly.
My mate that lives around here. I think I told you like one time. I went out for a drink. He was just out. I think he was just on his own or whatever. He ended up sitting by me. We just ended up sitting for hours chatting. He told me about going to the army, being one of the only black dudes there, knowing that him and the other black dude there, they had to stick together because the white people were talking about any chance we get, we're gonna clap you, friendly fire, any chance we get, we're gonna drop you. Yeah, like they do things like there'd be 13 of them, but then they do a head count and count 10. Or count 11. You know there was there like
that's mad. No, that's fucking.
You know what I mean? Like deliberate mad shit. And then he said, I think he got rushed one time or something, but there was another incident where he was sitting around all of them. They were drinking. He thought everything was all good. He was getting on with them and everything. He got out, went toilet. On his way back from the toilet, another soldier was walking past him and said, "Whatever you do, don't drink your drink," and just walk past him.
Oh, man.
When you go to it, come back, man says, "Yeah, whatever you do, don't." You get me? And you never heard this from me. You know, one of them ones.
Yeah, but see now, if I heard that, I'm gonna not leave my drink, and then I'm waiting for the get back pause. Like I'm pissing in everyone's cup.
Man, these men are trying to kill you, but I don't know, man. It's not fun, you know. Like, and he's got mental health. I can see it in his eyes. He's talking about he's heavily depressed. He turned to drinking. He told me another story of when he was like basically the head dude or whatever. When basically they rushed him, he got rushed in the barracks or something. Something happened. The sergeant or whatever came in and basically just selected him and said, "Yeah, you're doing night duty." Like basically just gave him the punishment. Yeah, put him on this night duty thing when he blatantly was tired. He said that he feels like he fell asleep for a minute or whatever. But whatever happened is he got awoken to a gun butt. So he got butted up with a rifle by his sergeant.
What?
He bust his head open and he had to sit there and finish off the night duty. And to be fair, that's fair. If you're doing night duty, he would like which is basically guarding.
You're protecting everyone's lives. Yeah.
You fall asleep. Yeah, man woke him up with a rifle, bruv, to his forehead. Wow. Hold that. Bust open his head. You get me? He showed me the scar. Look, rare. Yeah, so I was like, how has this affected you? He's like, yeah, bro, to be honest, bro, years of depression. And he's just a bit funny. Do you know what I mean? You can see the things fried him, bruv. He said he wanted to be, he was trying to get away from them and he wanted to join the Royal Armies. He wanted to be a pilot for the army. So
right,
this is not. No. I was just about to say that. This is not the RAF. This is the army pilots.
Right.
Remember, the army fly too.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So he wanted to do some piloting thing for the whatever, and he said his superiors kept knocking back his application or losing it, or just demonic, bruv.
Yeah, because people don't understand the foundations of this army is rooted in the crusades and all of this shit. Like that's
black people,
whatever the term you don't want to use.
You black lot are better off.
Or
you Asians, are better off going back to your country, getting nationalization, and joining the army there if you really want to do military, because that would be the safest bet. And even that, I'm not rating it either. But you in the UK and you think you're gonna join the British Army, bro, and they're gonna treat you like fucking doo-doo.
Yeah, because that sounds like what your brethren's, the guy that you know, sorry, he sounds like that. They made him, even if he was sane or not, he was gonna turn out Maddie anyway.
Exactly,
like if you're going to do that, you're gonna turn out Maddie, bro. Like if you gotta be in a room full of 30 other men that you think are conspiring against you, any chance?
Anytime we go on active duty, just anytime we go on that. When we get that call that we're going out and we're flying out to Iraq or something, we're licking you down first. That's what man's telling, man. Imagine now, you got to watch out for insurgents and terrorists and combatants and other soldiers, and you got to watch out for your own squad, because they're looking to catch you in a blind spot and lick you down.
Oh, yeah, you may not want to join the Asian army after what the video we seen the other day.
Oh, God. Why
you can tell us.
We need some explanations. I can't even lie, bro. That army recruitment thing was crazy, cuz. I don't know, bro. There's all kind of teeth checking. See if you can fit 3 fingers in your mouth. Balls checking. Man,
not even joking, Flame.
Bro. Man, one of the tests in it is if you can fit 3 fingers in your mouth, cuz.
What?
I said
all right, cool. How does that aid you in, like, what?
We were trying to work it out. Like, we should have.
What are the possibilities, like?
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
You need to fit something the size of 3 fingers in your mouth.
Stop.
In case you get caught by the ops, they're like, yo, they're gonna do the most to you. You better be ready.
Bro. Indian Army medical exam. I just want to show you the mouth.
Some of the medical examinations that they do, yes.
Yeah, it's true. This is a different dude doing it now. So,
oh gosh.
This dude's doing the exact same stuff like this.
The last one was a corporal. This is a general.
Can you see it? Are you just chatting shit, or do you know what a corporal and general looks like?
Well, I can see it, man.
How do you know what a corporal and general looks like, bro?
He's been through the training, man. Allow him.
Is it lady? What happened? You went to induction day? How do you know this?
No, obviously, come on, man. You get me certified because I used to watch Taggart and them thing. There, you get me?
Because there's no army in Taggart.
Hey, listen, there's only one Jamaican from the army around there. His name's Rick, bro. Don't confuse him.
How did you know what you knew, though? I'm genuinely curious,
bro. I could have said corporal. I could have said anything. I just said 2 army terms, bro.
Okay, you just said shit. All right, cool. No, you sounded like you know.
I'm official. I'll make you believe. This is what I'm saying.
Yeah, man, move like Jesus out here. I'll make you believe, bro.
Jamaican Lions. They're good at it, man. But holding the nose, they didn't do that on the other one. Checking that your nose is okay. What are we checking for? Follow with your eyes. Whoa! Oh, okay. Whoa!
Nah, it's the angle. It's the angle, man.
Flame, what is your second cousin doing? Hey, bro.
This is part of your recruitment test, yeah?
लेकिन मेरे हिसाब
Wow. And you men are different, man. You men are proper different.
Who are they fighting though to be doing all of these?
Themselves, bro. Themselves.
They look like they're about to fight some heterosexuals. Nah, but this ain't the one that I want to show you. Because like, where's the one where he's making them put 3 fingers in their mouth? That was bare awkward, cuz. Like, what's going on? Yeah, hear it. It might...
सामने दोबारा जीप अंदर तो साथियों अंदर की तरह अगर जीप जोड़ा होता है वो अनफिट माना जाता है ये बच्चे का ठीक है लेकिन ये पॉइंट वाली बात है या ध्यान देने वाली बात है डाउन
He said there's something inside. If it once, I don't know what it is. What he mentioned. He said there's something inside. If it connects, then you're unfit. If it's not connecting, then you're fit.
What?
But I don't know what he's talking about. But he mentioned if it's connecting, you're unfit. If it's connected, you're fit. I mean, I don't even want to talk about that.
I don't even open my mouth. I don't even open my mouth that wide when I'm yawning or at the dentist or yawning at the dentist. My mouth has never been that wide open. Like there's no reason. He's testing the capacity. Look at this, bro. They're moving like bad bees out here.
Trying to examine a man's molar in that.
Cardi B in that. And he keeps getting them to turn around. Why is there so much focus on the back?
Flame.
Now is he gonna grip them up now? Get in the final.
Why is it just these three though? Like, is this like a example video or some shit?
He told them they were special.
Nah. I need to. Where's that guy? Where's the one that we watched? The actual.
Sounds like it's been taken down, bro.
Nah, it ain't been taken down. I can see a short video of the dude, but I don't know where the longer ones are. Look, I can see him here. No, where is he? Where's he gone? Yeah, here. This is the dude. This is this guy.
Whoa.
Yeah, exactly. I said, whoa. So you're like, whoa. Nah, I don't know, man. I'm pissed.
Okay, so wait, why was he doing that? What's that about? Why is he doing that?
Bro, you got no right to ask us. We answering you, bro.
Nah, you presented it. You watched this more than once.
You trying to use reverse psychology on Flame.
Yeah,
what are you doing?
Nah, come on. You're breaking it down to me.
What are you doing? If these were a bunch of Jamaicans or something, well, you get me some Nigerians, we might have something to answer for, but we ain't got nothing to answer for right now.
Yeah,
well, you might need to type in Jamaican or Nigerian.
No, we don't need to type in a damn thing.
The way I would jump in a bucket of bleach if we've got anything like that. I'm out. I'm done with being black, African, anything.
Bro,
I'm out.
Hey, listen. There's a lot of things that I've been wrong about Jamaica. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. You get me? I've definitely been proven wrong on certain things, but I'll tell you something for nothing. The Jamaican army are not doing that, bro. Yeah.
No way, bro. You better go get a
fucking way.
If you wanna check my testes, you better go get a sister. Do you know what I mean?
No, that's reserved for the women only. So check the private chat when you get a chance, Jez. There's a document I found which details the medical test that they do.
Okay, so it tells you why they're gripping up man's
all the things that they're looking for. Yeah.
Why is man got another man's situation in his?
No, but MJ, I read the thing about checking the prostate and thing, and that's not how they was doing it.
Right.
Yeah, they weren't doing that prostate checking thing. They looked like they was checking for something else.
Hey, straight away, boom. What's going on, Flame? Chat to me now.
I don't know.
Flame in the hole.
I don't know.
PTSD.
And why are they outside though? Why are they all outside? like this looks like it's like an indoor thing or something. Like, they're all outside in their underwear. Like, what's going on?
Now you need to see. This one is the worst. What he slaps them. Watch what he does to them. Watch what he does to them.
What?
He just box them up, bro.
That was a pimp slap as well.
What did he say, bruv? What did you ask him? Hey, Flame, don't do this, bro. Don't do this.
Did you eat something?
Don't make this awkward, Flame.
Yeah, look,
I know, like him and Sneaks always do that. I don't know why.
You like are dumb. You like, don't make this awkward. What were you watching?
Hey, Flame, you know Google got some earbuds that can translate in like 60 different languages now, innit? So carry on, innit? Yeah. Just carry on, innit?
Huh?
I don't know. I said, what, did you eat something?
Is that what he said? Did you eat something? Okay.
Don't make
Big up, family.
Yeah.
Are you sure he said, did you eat something, or did he say something else? That started off with did you eat, but it wasn't something.
No, was it eat or suck? Sorry, mama. That's what
Man's got all flashlight to look like.
3 fingers in the mouth.
To look how deep the throat is.
Can you fit 3 in your mouth, Chef?
What you want to know the answer to that? You're idiot. You're big fool.
Talking fingers or.
Are you not funny? No, you lot fuck up for that. That's so fuck up, Jed.
There's a sword fight in your mouth. Let's go.
What? Nah.
You said Dog Canyon and the Freemason.
You're not even you're not even funny. Even I'm dead and would laugh. You're not even funny. Go away.
God. Is that when they peel back? They say I'm God. I don't know. You like Jamaicans, isn't it? And they peel back. Sorry, man. I know.
I have to be quiet.
I know.
Yeah.
Donginaya.
No, I knew he's gonna see the fucking. I knew he's gonna see the comment. Emzalini, your little shit. Yeah. About. It's not that funny. And Flame, it's not that funny. Why are you laughing?
Right. Yo, what's going on, people? Hold on. She just landed to the panel still. Hold on. Oh, shit, is that you? Hold on.
Shut up, Emzalini. Shut up.
Salute, man. Salute.
Nah, blood. I'm nah.
So Flame.
Yeah.
How am I gonna be so Flame?
Hey, Flame, you're gonna have to address this, Flame. Like one way or another, you're gonna have to.
It's a bit mad still.
It is mad.
Flame, what's your not? Flame. You're Flame.
And I feel like
it's about to get beat for you, Flame.
I feel like hold on. Sorry, Beefy. Before hold on. My thing is can all of them fit the 3 fingers in their mouth? Because if so, that's a problem.
Why?
You need to chat to MJ with this conversation.
What?
What? I'm not involved.
Someone fit 4
numbers on the chest.
Man said Flame did 4.
Oh, I didn't even stop.
Flame said if he takes that his platinum teeth, he could do 5.
Listen.
If he takes out them Southall grills, no, they're taking liberties.
Oh my god.
With the teeth out the way, Flame, you could do this.
You lot are going somewhere else with this.
Man should
You
not
lot
be
are
thinking
going
about
somewhere
them
else.
things.
Why for that? Why for that?
Trust me. Man saying it like it's a question. He wants the answer. He wants a fucking answer.
No, but it does kind of beg the question as to why you wear
It's all
them.
good, Flame, man. Just go and sit next to Jupiter.
Huh?
Wow.
Yeah, someone
What, does she wear dentist for real?
Nah, they call her.
Jupiter
They
is
call her
old.
gummy.
They call her Gummy. Mad thing. Jesus Christ. Apologies.
Oh, Flame, don't have it.
That's mad. That is mad.
So, Chevelle, is three fingers ever a good idea?
Oh my gosh. Why are you asking me? No, I'm not involved. What is this? I see you're meant to be interrogating Flame. What's going on? Sure. Don't interrogate me. Forward, man.
Is that called a hat trick?
Brad is searching for something. What's he searching for?
My man's there taking notes. What's he writing down?
Man's taking mental photos, you know. Like this.
Man hold on, man put the fingers in his mouth like it's a gun.
Man just tried to make him DP. Did the soldier just try to make him DP his own fingers? Nah, stop.
That's what
It might be because in case they need to kill themselves, they could just, you know.
Nah, don't try it, bro.
Nah,
to go to that
do
salt
better,
bay shop,
Flame.
innit?
Is that the best you could think of, Flame? Like, man,
Come on, Flame. Do better, man.
Is that the best, man? Come on.
I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on, bro.
But don't you think you need to ring around and ask some people what's going on?
Can you imagine Flame calling his uncle like, oh, is this normal?
That's it. Make some phone calls. Oh shit.
All right. Medical standards. To be deemed medically fit, a candidate must be in good physical and mental health. Let me play this while we're chatting. Yeah, must be in good physical and mental health. And free from any disease, syndrome, or disability likely to interfere with the efficient performance of military duties in any terrain, climate, season, including sea and air, in remote areas, in austere conditions, and no medical aid. Candidate also should be free of medical conditions which require frequent visit to medical facilities and the use of any aid or drugs. Right? Out, man. And close the door and don't come back in there. I shouldn't have to tell you that. Right.
What?
Why are you boxing man up like that?
Why are you slapping man like that?
Smack.
Why you slap?
Why you slap like that?
Remember the one that got combo? Remember the one that got... Oh,
He got a free piece.
Yeah, he looked like
he got a free piece.
I'm trying to do light BDSM, you know. Like, this is
hey, it will, however, be ensured that candidate is in good health. There should be no evidence of weak constitution, imperfect development of any system, any congenital deformities, diseases, syndrome, or inflammation. You got boxer. No swellings, including tumors, swollen lymph nodes anywhere on the body, no sinus or fistula anywhere on the body, no hyper or hypopigmentation or any other disease, syndrome, disability of the skin.
No, pause. Yeah. What the hell is Donny doing? What is Donny? No, what's this guy doing?
That's what I want to find out, blood, because he's just touching up man's mouth and lip and that. Like what's
But what the hell is wrong with Nasha? What's so scared on? Like, what is he doing?
I know. What's wrong with pigmentation though?
I lie.
Pigmentation.
I think you know what? It might be a part of that uniform looking type of thing. Everybody has to kind of look.
They don't want no one with no black patches on them. Yeah, that's what they're saying.
Mad.
Still, they want no black patch.
Yeah, no one don't want Patch Adams in the army, man. That's mad.
With your little
Adam
like
patches.
See people like Leon Flames with the dark top lip and sneaks
taking the piss.
Mad. Look like you've been drinking cherry aid and that little extra lip. Everyone had someone like that in school, man. We had one. Her name was Shalika. Oh man, that was crazy. I used to call her Hitler. It was peak.
Oh no.
Yeah, she had the eczema right under her nose in that little spot. It was like, yeah.
Oh, bro. Wait. Do you know 3030 S? It begins with an S. And
I know all the 30.
All right, cool. SN. You know what I'm talking about.
I think so, yeah.
All right, cool. Now, do you remember the thing, the Hitler thing? You know what I'm talking about? That's first Bridget, but shit, like that shit used to always look sore, blood. Like,
get me. I'm telling you, man. Like, yo, that's the peak. Yeah, eczema's a
it's a bad thing still. And he was dark skinned, so if he looked like Hitler, because it's crazy.
Yeah, I'm telling you,
crazy.
Oh my God,
crazy.
And then you see all the lines in the skin. You know that skin it's just done out. It's done. Yeah, man. That's like South before I showed him about flannel and all them things. You know,
that's bad. Or South.
How are you saying stuff about flannel?
We leave that in the past.
Oh no.
He's basically black now. You get me? So it's
oh no.
He's worked very hard today.
He's kind of black before, yeah, but that was due to dirt still.
That's wild. Evangelini.
True, you got that 1% still.
Yeah, that 1%, man. Yeah, sorry, I was reading. No hernia anywhere on the body. So let me know if you don't have to tick yourself off this list. Just let me know as I go through it. No hernia anywhere on the body. No scars which can.
This one just get beat up on the fly.
He just got boxed up bare times.
He just got boxed up all before he was told to open his mouth.
Just boxed up in general. You want to see when he does the final check. When does he do that check? You don't know what I mean. Man.
So he's got to go through all these man and on the other side too. Nah,
I should know you made that sound.
Hey, Seville. So we were thinking that you could do this job. They call you in. Hey, Shabbat, and then you just come in.
Yeah.
roll out. Roll out. I can't lie. I'd have to wear the gloves though. Like how he's wearing the gloves. Yeah.
Of course.
You feeling that man's parts.
What the fuck is that though?
Flames.
What is he feeling for? What's he feeling? One side, the other side.
Hey, Chevelle will be out here grabbing
one ball, the other
ball. He's checking who's rolling back with him.
I know Sneaks did. Bookmarked it, had a good freak to it. Mum.
Sneaks was making a phone call still.
Yeah. Right, but based off the thing that you was reading, Jed, maybe they're checking for swelling.
Swelling?
Of what? Of the ball sack?
Not like that.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Or trying to
like
create
that.
swelling. Which one is what it is?
Pause on that, man. Pause.
Man, why is it they checking for swelling? Nah, they're trying to cause swelling, man. Yeah, and you can't squeeze my balls. It's never gonna happen. I can't get my balls can't be squeezed.
Much less.
You're not gonna be Terry Crews now.
Much less touched up. Like how man's just out here just.
A gal can't squeeze my balls.
They're gonna do that to you and then box you in your face after. That's
yeah, mad thing.
The same
If you have
man,
any type of.
Yeah, no, the way my sensitivities get up.
But but can I just say?
I hope they're getting bought dinner after this.
Do you realize how gentle now? Like before everything, that was just a light touch at me.
What?
I'm saying he was more aggressive before.
No, he's gonna get more aggressive. He's aggressive, man.
What?
He's aggressive, man. I don't know.
I never heard pigeon patter.
No hernia. Okay, no hernia anywhere in the body.
Man,
No
just have
scars.
to take it.
Can impair the functioning and cause significant disfigurement. No arterial venous malformation anywhere in or on the body. I don't know what that is. Arterial. I think that's like varicose veins and that. Can't have no varicose.
No, this brother that's closest to the screen, he looked like he enjoyed that, man. What
I
the
know.
fuck,
They're smiling, blood.
This is the thing, yeah. You see, this is the thing. Like, even if that was the criteria for what you've got to
The
do,
man
with it,
is literally feeling
like this guy is
up
really
the people
doing
them
that.
bars.
It seems like this guy's doing something totally different. He's on some next sort of time. Like, nah.
One side, the other side. What
is he
is the
checking
man
who gets
feeling
turned
for?
on, who's gay, what is he checking for? Like,
Sneaks, you can say whatever you like about Jamaica, but Jamaican army, they are not doing this. Yeah, the JDF is not doing this.
My man's got a purchase of. He's got a full grip of the Psalms.
Yo, it's not a joke.
He's got a full grip.
You remember when I told you, man? You remember when I told you got to cup the balls? This is what he's doing. He's basically cupping.
And did anyone know?
Did anyone know? Cupping, man. He's got a pinch.
Wait.
Hold on.
That's a whole feeler.
Look at the brother's face. He's so unhappy with this. You can see
and uncomfortable.
He's like, he's thinking about his life.
Look at the guy after him. Look on his face. He's looking at him like, oh,
yeah, I can't wait. My turn. Yeah, do me. I think you just get
look you in the eye.
Hold on. This guy after is the one that gets boxed up. Do you remember? Because he goes, and he starts moving. Like,
oh yeah.
Maybe you're not supposed to make eye contact.
I'm like he's about to nut. No. He moves in the way where it's like, right. Emma boxes him up like, wow, have you done, bro? You're moving around like say this is some sexy thing. Like, watch. He actually slaps him up. Watch him.
Oh no!
Why you stand back? Why you stand back? Why you stand back?
Look at his face. He's like, look, watch it. Nah, when we did that, yeah.
Oh,
the opening of the mouth.
Yeah, when we did that.
Mad thing. Man said, what?
Man boxed him because he had the nerve to move, you know.
Yeah, like, what you doing? Moving and making noise like, oh. Like, what is that?
That was totally not needed still.
Yeah, not needed. Speech I say is putting her off her chicken wrap, but you know she's deep throating that, man. Stop lying, man. You deep throating your rap.
She fucking made that rap for this video, bro.
Yeah, can't wait.
One bite.
He found it bare funny.
Nah, why is he putting the hand on the face though? Nah, that's a vital. That's me getting. That's a vital.
The brother is cracking up, and he's really watching. Why are you looking down for? Look, both of them are really watching. Look at this.
A lie? I just clocked
to the screen. Look at this. These men think this is funny, boy. They're like, boy, you got your balls touched up. Yeah, and you got boxed up, man.
I know. Hey, wait. Oh, you missed it.
What did he do? But
you see that Don's face there next to him.
What the frick is going on?
Keep playing. Keep playing, but play it in slow motion. Yeah, what? His face, he does.
Yeah,
he does something weird. Yeah, the one with the moustache. He does some mad face.
What is happening?
Yeah, that's what I showed you that. Yeah,
big up, Steve.
Yeah,
big up.
Yes, Steve.
Why you do this? Why you do this to me?
Nitty, we were looking for you, man.
Why you do this to be mad?
Because you refused to jump on last time.
Yeah.
Who's got the answers? Come on, please break it down.
We're not letting it go.
Listen. You see between you and Flame. You lot better answer for this. Like,
Who's got the answers?
Both of you lot.
Nah, Flame needs to answer this one. It's to do with men.
These look like some teenagers, man.
There's not even a woman in sight, bro.
The shit of Punjab says Jamaica has no army. Rolling.
Bruv, stop putting up Khan's 36 account, man.
Man said 36. Man said number 36.
Hey. You're better off without an army if the army's doing these kind of things, you know.
Crazy. Absolutely wild.
Can you not hear me chewing? I'm trying to eat silently.
Obviously, there's a Jamaica army, but they just don't do that. They don't go nowhere.
Also, I'm Punjabi.
They just go around the streets of Jamaica and terrorize the people. That's what they do.
So yeah, I'm Punjabi. I deal with Sikh soldiers. Like this is like Hindu soldiers.
Nah,
this is some fruity business.
Sorry, Sneets. Is this what they're doing to Kel?
Oh my
God. That's wild.
Nah, we gotta delete that, man. We can't have no one on there called
No way. Kel. Is that an actual picture?
Yeah, that's Kel. That's what he looks like.
Nah, like that's not photoshopped or nothing.
No, it's Kel. No,
they got him like lying down.
What you did?
Wait. What part is Photoshop? What you mean, the nose?
No, it's the angle.
Yeah, I'm saying.
They made him look like he's like.
That escalated real quickly. I didn't see what.
Stop that immediately.
Block that account, please, family.
I told you guys that stream was a bad idea when you were all lying down.
The views and opinions expressed by some.
When you were all lying down.
Yeah, because remember, Maku started copying what's that guy's name? El Amon, right? And then Bourne came on, and then Kale was like, "I'm going to join him."
Just lying on stream.
Camera lying down as well.
Yeah, and you lot better know if Zelini was not there, yeah, because that would not have gone man, of course, yeah.
I have to get told about these things because I'm
lying on screen. Like, bro, what are you not doing, man? Everyone involved. Everyone involved. No, it's what it wouldn't have been, Jed. You know it was.
It was hilarious.
What man lying down?
You know what? I promise you, yeah. And we're on this live stream. We're having this conversation. Remember High Priest, didn't it, Zelini?
Yeah.
High Priest, Amon, what's he saying?
Amon,
Meta. Anyway, him, yeah. Bro, we have a debate with Black Jesus Minister and all that. The stream was popping. My man comes on there, bro, with his camera on. He's laying down, cuz. Like laying, cuz. So then after a while, I turned my camera on and I put a pillow on the counter and just like laid my head down, and then everyone just started. It was funny. It was actually hilarious still.
It was funny because he didn't even clock that everyone was mocking.
No, we gotta find that stream. I want to watch that.
I got my pillow. I got cover.
You look at the
He was doing gossip position.
It was so dumb, man. But yeah, hell, man. I say
most unfortunate.
I heard that, brother.
Please, why do you sound so happy when you say that? Just a question.
I haven't got a smile on my face, you know.
Because he's eating her wrap, watching her favorite movie.
Can I just say?
Life is good.
Happy.
Extra mayo, please. Curry mayo.
Oh my gosh. Curry mayo.
Do they do curry mayo? And if not,
no.
Hold on, Steve. Wait. If there's not such a thing as curry mayo, I beg you go and copyright it and make it, Sneets.
Listen to me. Yeah. This once, I made a bit of an Indian type of rap, right?
Wait,
Because I use like
Sneaks,
chicken.
wipe the side of your
Chicken.
mouth.
Hold
Wipe
on,
the side of your
I am
mouth.
talking. Close your face.
Yeah, he's
Like,
helping you, man. Wipe your mouth,
I'm
man.
eating. So I made this like chicken curry wrap, so it was a bit Indian-y. And I was like, this needs mayo, on top of the salad. So I got mayo. Yeah.
You frigged over it.
Let me. No. Oh, you're
Man said,
disgusting.
so you frigged. Man said,
You know that.
man said,
Innit?
so you
Frig, you
frigged.
know. Frig.
I posed the question like he's in an interview.
I've got the maddest
So you
mental
freak.
image right now. Why do you have to do that?
Sorry, can we talk about nah, man is violated. Who is this? Who's doing this?
You know who it is, man.
I don't know why.
You know who it is.
Oh, we have a strong suspicion.
Emzalini said that like he was so sure.
Man put Maku's face on a toe.
That's mad.
Let me stop laughing because the way he's gonna annihilate Asians later, let me just shut my mouth.
That's very violent. You lot gotta keep it real though, like.
How they doing that?
Hey, listen, that's time. That's any like who. If you got energy to do that,
But you know what's funny though?
Time.
Now the troll accounts are trying to force you to see them as Somali. Very, very interesting, right? Yeah, I'm definitely not Khan. I'm Somali, innit? Look. Interesting.
Wow.
Interesting.
Nice decoy.
Go ahead and block that user as well, please. Only because they're using a picture of our homie. So we can't support
You know what it is? Expect to get about 6 more troll accounts. Obviously, they're not being blocked on this channel, so they're,
Oh yeah.
Look, man, if you don't use someone else's name, you don't use someone else's image, you could do all that little trolling you want. It ain't hurting no one's feelings. But when you start using the man's name and the man's likeness, I can't support that. I've never been able to have that.
Yeah.
You don't sit right with me, even if it's the enemy. If someone came up with, you know what I mean, someone that I don't like, I still wouldn't have that because I just find it sneaky. Just come just as you are, man. We're all wearing our own clothes here. It's not no costume thing. Dress up, pretend stars in our eyes. Man's not Matthew Kelly. Tonight, Matthew, how come man's Matthew? Like, allow it, man. Here's another one. Here's another one. Like black lips more.
It's definitely the same energy.
Shut up, Sneaks, right now.
Definitely the same energy, Emzalini.
Definitely same energy, yeah, but that picture's funny. I can't.
I don't know if that was
block that.
That
They're
comment was
literally just flipping through their portfolio for you to. I got this one. I got this.
Yeah,
one.
it's like every 45 seconds we'll get a new one. They're just signing in and out of accounts.
Like, they think it's a slideshow.
I Shifa, if you're listening, I was meant to come to your show yesterday. You know, I wasn't going to tell them.
Yeah.
I was going to turn up, but
sign up.
I'm going to turn up, man. I come to support. Sorry I couldn't make it, but I hope it went well. Let us know how it went. If you got any footage or whatever, we'd love to see it, please, bro. I genuinely was looking to come down and support you still.
You know, if I was reminded, with the roads.
I feel that.
That's unless you're still on the ban, Shifa, but let us know how.
Michael's crusty Nigerian foot. Now you just sound like Khan now.
I think the next one should be Maku's Primark socks or Maku's Holy socks or.
Wow, what's
the
Maku's foot? Yeah, they got a foot fetish.
Let me tell you,
they've got
these accounts have been on General Sniper TV, Nawabian Sniper, Trilluminati Live. Like we've had to block them all in the last 2 weeks, so it's the same.
Serious? What's going on?
So Khan's never around whenever these accounts pop up.
No, but he always pops up afterwards, right?
After, yeah, just after.
when he's only got his own account left, he's like, fuck.
Then he pops up and goes, "Who blocked me?"
I want my spanner. I want my spanner.
Oh shit!
All right,
This spanner causes feuds out here.
Khan sent me a voice note, and he said, "Oh, come on, man." Khan sent me a voice note, and he said that he's looking to do a presentation about vegan food or something, and if any of you lot want to challenge it, because you ain't got the IQ, you're not academic enough to debate it.
Sorry, so Jed, is this the same Khan that had a vegan debate lined up and didn't show up? Is this the same Khan that I've offered a vegan debate to several times? Is this the same Khan that we are waiting to bring the evidence for 2 specific things for the past 3 days?
I believe so, yeah, I believe so.
Well, I will have to take up that argument if he wants to have an official debate.
Yeah. Yo,
I listen. The last time we heard from Khan, him and South was getting on like a house on fire, and South told him to go get some evidence, and he never returned. Yeah? that was like yesterday.
No, he said, I've not run off. Yeah, I'm just putting together this presentation, something, and he's going to jump on a bit later and do the presentation, and whoever wants to challenge it, he's calling them out basically. So,
this is today, yeah?
I don't know. Yeah, he said that to me this morning. I don't know nothing about this debate or this conversation. I ain't heard it at all, so it was news to me.
Basically, his initial claim was that you can die from veganism.
So yeah, but he's only drawing for MJ or Tizza, isn't it? Really?
Yeah. You know, because he's been making claims that vegans are emotional and irrational. He was making claims about some, I don't know, bioavailability proteins and all kinds of stuff. And we just asked him to provide some evidence so we could carry on with the conversation. So, yeah, it'd be nice if he does bring it. We've been waiting.
Oh, now you're on Hawaii now, yeah? I actually predicted that there was going to be on Hawaii. I could just tell. You know, she comes over here, she'd be giggling at Jedi's jokes a bit too much, and I'm like, yeah, they're going to make you a target. Oh, Jedi, I really like it over here. You guys are just so cool. And I'm like, yeah, go on Hawaii. Keep acting like you enjoy it over here and watch if they don't hate on you. Look, man, I'm not even going to put these ones up. They're already going for Axum. They're got Axum, I swear, wherever you are. They're for Axum, now they're going for Hawaii. They've got an issue. But you lot pretending...
They do it with everyone.
You're calling people Jareer.
Axum's probably on a sunbed somewhere.
No, you're not Somali. You can't call Hawaii... Like, it don't make sense. You can't call Hawaii Jareer and then be calling other people Jareer and then talking about where I'm Somali. That you're not Somali. You're clearly not. But yeah, any of the ones that's got people's pictures or using other people's names, I beg you delete that, please. Like block, please. Anything else, just leave it. But yeah, that kind of stuff, we're not feeling it. Now, Abdullah, he says Beefy is a clapped Jareer. So what? Who's a sexy Jareer then to you, mate? Which one of the man do you think is irresistible? It's crazy, cuz. I don't even know. I don't get it.
Go on, answer it. Yeah, go on.
Go on then. You know what I mean?
Yeah, go on.
Still Eunice's picture.
I beg you don't say my name as well. What?
You look stupid.
But Sarpan says Beefy, racist, B-man, as if trolls have specific nationality. Now, man, they're Asian. They're Asian. Asians run trolling on YouTube. I don't know about...
Do they?
Yeah, they do. I don't know if... Yeah, they do.
You think most people
let me put it this way. Asians set pace on trolling on YouTube. But they're not the only trolls now, because other people have clocked onto this type of behavior. But when I first came to YouTube, but when I started using YouTube on a regular basis through content and over everything and that, I started to realize, yeah, bare Asian man go to YouTube just to chat shit in comments and make fake profiles. I don't know why.
I see it when Sneaks come around, like pause.
I thought he was about to accuse me. I thought he was sorry. I was about to fight you. Go on.
Nah, big man thing though. When Sneaks come around, I see that a lot. Like they're Asian just onto her.
Do you know what it is? I've got a specific image in my head of said trolls. It's like incel, is afraid to talk to girls or whatever, doesn't really
Like
get
these
girls.
man on screen, basically.
Yeah, like, you know, not very masculine. And therefore, what do people who are not very masculine do? They hide in the shadows and fling shots.
Right.
So that makes sense to me.
Mm-hmm.
I can name you 50 black and white trolls, Asians. From what? Your little black book that you keep of trolls. What's going on here? Have no monopoly on pussy. Oh, just allow it. Forget about it.
I can name you 50 black and white trolls. Asian have no monopoly on. All right, man. Cool, man. Look. When I say it as an observation, not as a disrespect. Yeah, because obviously I got loads of Asian friends, and they're not trolls.
I'm not racist. I've got Asian friends.
I got loads of Asian friends.
Most of my mates are Asian. You get me?
Now we're joking, but we'll say that we love you. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, most of my friends are Asian, man. Oh,
yeah.
Asian cousins, everything.
Yeah, I'm not racist. I like curry.
Yeah, I love it. You know what I mean?
You got Asian name?
No.
Oh, let's just not do this today. Flame, Flame, what are you doing, man?
He's thinking of the maddest thing right now.
I know, innit?
He's gonna hit you up with the yeah.
Do you not, Flame?
No.
I swear, put your eyeblocks in and look at
the
what's
retaliation has got to be offline because it's going to be racist.
Look at what's on the screen. Why are you doing this to us?
Did you just say that? Like, yeah, I did.
I wonder if we start with the P.
Would your Asian friends let you marry their sister? Honestly, well, if they ever,
why do you marry multiple sisters?
If they ever divorce their sister, then yeah, I'm sure they let me marry them next.
Nah, I can't be associated with this.
He's talking about you, Flame. Flame.
I know, you know that was mostly meant for Flame still, but
yeah, I'm gonna step away to the left.
So it's the Asians, yeah?
Look, man, because he forced me to say, I'm not saying it like that. Big up yourself, Issa, and big up Stopzilla. I'm not saying it like that. I'm just saying, from my experience, majority of trolls have been Asian, bruv. And I'm only talking about trolls on YouTube, but yeah, like, that's the truth.
Yeah, like if that's been your experience, then who gives a shit what anyone thinks? And it's the truth doesn't care about your feelings. Sorry.
Same way, like I got another truth for you. Yeah, you could be.
Why, man?
I got one more truth for you. You could be online for 10 years, yeah, and never meet more than 3 Pakistani women online ever in your life. Tell me 3 Pakistani women that have been on these live streams in the last 5 years. I'll wait.
I follow a couple of Pakistani women, but that's because I'm a woman. Get me?
Stop stalking them.
If I was a man,
you just walk up and say hi, you're just following them around.
I know them.
I know it feels like you know them, but when you introduce yourself.
It's true. You have to go into like caves and stuff to find them. No,
that sounds racist.
Initially, you did go, no, Judge. Initially, I swear there was some OTs on them.
No.
Yeah.
No, Lioness Leans is the only girl, and I don't even think she was Pakistani, but just in case she was, Lioness Leans, and the one that Raspet did the thing with. I can't even remember her name or who she was. What's her name again?
Zubair.
Huh?
Fucking hell, Tizza, man. Relax, bro. Don't be so emotional.
What's her name?
He said it. No, it wasn't her, though. That's a bait one.
I didn't hear what he said.
I think he said Zubair or something.
Oh, Zubaida. No, she's not Pakistani.
We'll claim her, though, still.
Algerian. She's Algerian, that's it, yeah. So, no, not her. Sure? Like I said, Pakistani women there's a drought.
Trillo said odds.
Hey, listen, I need to go pray there. I'll probably return in a bit still.
Don't run away.
What about that woman that likes to email you, Killer K?
Yeah, Killer K is.
She's not. She's
that's sneaks, you know. That's
she's one of
sneaks
my side.
on a Friday night. Yeah, me. Don't get twisted. I know
Unfortunately.
that's not someone different. That's actually Sneaks.
This is my alter ego.
No, she hates Sneaks, man. I don't know why.
Yeah, she does. She literally hates me.
So yeah, don't know where the Pakistani women are. Where are they? Because even when that dude was walking around in Pakistan, couldn't see the women.
Can I just say,
Yeah,
I've actually experienced this before. Like, no disrespect, Flame. I'm joking. All the disrespect, Flame. But Pakistani guys, right? I don't know if there might be a bit of a difference in London and up here. Up here, they're a bit more. Asians are a bit more caveman, like Ugga Bugga. Whereas in London, because everything is more diverse, they've managed to get with the times a little bit down there. And also a bit too Western.
Wait,
but
1 second. I zoned out totally. I didn't hear anything.
yeah, I know.
Okay,
Okay, let me start again. I'll give you that.
Wait. The only thing that stuck out to me was Ugga Bugga. Did you just say that?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's racist.
Anyway, so down south, yeah. No, in general.
Right. Anyway, just skipping over that, yeah.
You can't say Ugga
Shut
Bugga.
up, T.
Nah,
All right.
Ugga Bugga is not acceptable though.
Okay, so.
Say sorry.
What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say next?
No, I'm not saying sorry.
You said Ugga Bugga.
Yeah. Anyway.
Just apologize, Sneaks, man. Just apologize. You were wrong. Just apologize.
To who? To my own people for calling them cavemen.
Wow. Be on your head, man. Be wrong and strong, innit?
Nah, but it's a mentality.
No wonder Killer K doesn't like you.
Anyway. I'm bored now. I'm going on mute.
For a frig. So.
Not bored. You're embarrassed.
I'm not embarrassed. If I was embarrassed, I would have been like, oh my God, I'm so sorry.
You're forgiven.
Hold on. Is Issa saying that I'm being racist when he makes curry jokes all the time? You need to relax.
But curry is a national dish, so he's allowed to talk about curry.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Oh,
He's not.
Oh, he's not white anymore because he's a revert. That's Islamophobic.
Fuck all of you lot, man.
Wait.
Me first. Sorry.
Language, please. The views just expressed do not come from the channel.
Yeah, please. Yeah, please. Yeah, please. And no hate speech today, please. Can you not manage that? Can you not manage not to be hateful today? I don't know. There's a struggle for people like Zelini and...
That's my Friday mood.
I was literally just going to say, I was literally about to say, I'll try. I can't promise nothing.
That's my Friday mood. Okay.
What, hateful?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bro, you said that with enthusiasm.
Yeah.
You
What's your
especially.
angry Sneaks?
Tea. Moving like a fly, I'm trying to swat away.
Just go and knock one out
with my chapel.
Yeah? Just go and rub it out,
All right,
man.
cool. All right, cool.
Yeah?
Yeah, man.
Come on.
Yeah, man.
Do you want the link?
You have to do it in a second.
I don't want nothing from you.
You have to do it in a special direction or something. I bet you do. I bet there's a whole system to make it happen. So, this has been on the screen for a very long time, though. I'm not gonna lie.
A bit too long, bro.
I know, innit? We've had enough now. Take it off.
And Flame disappeared.
Yeah, you know, he's got his
things.
His wank bank is filled, isn't it? So he's gonna shoot off. Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot off. How did I find me here? How did you find me here, I was hiding. Man. Afro Diaspora, what do you know about this channel? What are you doing over here? Oh, God.
Did you share something on the community wall, Jets?
I can't.
Oh, shame.
No access. I need
I put it on mine. I shared the stream.
Yeah, please, genuinely, all of you that have something, please tell people that we're over here, please. Like, please, I would appreciate that.
Well, every day on the other channel, you're like, Jedionline. So, of course, they're going to know. It's in your little intro.
Sneets. Really?
That sounds a bit hateful. I don't know.
You ain't worked out how
do you think that when we say stuff that people actually go and type stuff in, you know, if we don't like press the button for them, it does not happen.
Trust me. You got to literally guide
That's too many words for me right now, MJ.
Exactly. Exactly. Perfect example of how lazy people are these days.
No, but like they can pick out words like, well, if hate is fueling them, they can do anything.
Fueling them, they can do anything.
How does hate fuel you? Huh? What?
Hate does fuel people. Have you not just seen the whole display of like all of those troll accounts that you just blocked? They're fueled by hate. Prime example.
I don't know.
It sounds like a recipe for disaster. Sounds like putting diesel in your petrol car.
Indeed.
Or vice versa.
So are you working today, Sneaks? You got
yeah. I'm working now.
Yes. Vicey.
I don't even think he said Vicey. Didn't he say Vissy?
I said vice versa. Oh, who, Hector?
Yeah, didn't he say Vissy?
No, didn't he say vice versa?
He said Vicey. He said
Vicey. He said one of them. Yeah. Someone said it yesterday as well. Day before yesterday, Rick. But no one picked up on it.
Yeah, I heard that. And I was thinking, did Rick hear that from Hector?
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
Oh,
he
okay.
actually did vice versa too. Rick don't know where we are. He's going to be looking for us. Maku's 50-year-old socks. Jedionline. Asian women are respectful and hardworking. Jareer women don't work and take.
Oh, well, that's not a dead giveaway. Not at all.
Why is that a dead giveaway? What do you mean?
Asian women are respectful, but then
most
what do you
of his
mean? How
countries
is it
in
not?
Asia.
Give away for what though? What do you mean? Give away for what?
Yeah, what are you talking about, Sneed?
Oh, that it was like that it's probably an Asian troll.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you. I don't know, man. I think it is. I've said what I think's going on, but these are bored. There's probably a couple of them now. Someone else will be like, "Oh yeah, this will be fun. I'll join in, get some attention that way." But unfortunately, you use Maku's name and his likeness, so I have to block you. Do you know what I mean? Which is a shame. I don't really want to be blocking people, so if you lot could just troll without using other people's likeness and names, that'd be better. I mean, you can write their name in the chat. You probably just get timed out or whatever, but you won't be blocked. I'm giving you lot advice on how to like troll properly. Like be like Sarpanch.
It's Sarpanch, actually.
Is who?
It's a Sarpanch. Sarpanch is a Punjabi word. Sarpanch is like
it's proper TikTok word. It's Sarpanch.
No, because it was like Sarpanch. What is it? What's that word? I think it's like a Punjabi sheriff. That's the closest translation I can find for what a Sarpanch is.
I speak for everyone when I say no one cares, but yeah. Do it yourself though.
No, fuck you.
Wow.
Oi, Speaky.
You little angry marsupial.
If no one ever met marsupials. Wait. If no one ever met us, yeah, and there was no names on the screen, they would believe that you're Emzaline, yeah?
Yeah, it's true.
Exactly. So relax.
Yeah.
Frig you anyway.
Wow. Offers.
Lava.
That's
Gratefully
disgusting.
declined.
Zaleen is like my smelly, snotty brother.
Oh, don't try it. Don't try it. You give
Trying to make it more cultural, yes.
Oh
Neats.
my God.
Man said cultural. Man said cultural.
I heard what you said, you know.
Yeah, but yeah, we say he's not your brother.
Just allow it, okay.
Yeah,
I ain't flame, you know. Don't try that one with me. Nah, that's not me at all.
Here comes a baby with 8 arms. So.
Oh my God. You go to
And that
hell,
was before GMO.
These are what?
So that was before GMO.
I seen a video yesterday of a woman that was born with 4 legs.
Is that what you're
What,
watching?
in Asia?
Is that what you're watching here, MJ?
Yeah.
What, in Asia?
No,
Yeah.
not in Asia.
Quote, air quotes, a video, yeah, with a woman with 4 legs, yeah, and what she did?
Right, so she had 4 legs and she had 2 vaginas, and one of the vaginas she...
Can't you just like watch normal porn?
No, I can't.
Wow, that laugh. Wow. What laugh was that?
Anyway.
MJ, have you ever watched lesbian porn?
Listen, one of them, she got sexual pleasure in, but the other one...
She tried to... That was a news journalist swerve, you know? That was a news media trained swerve.
Yeah. If you didn't ignore it, we would have been past it now. Now you've ignored it. Now this is all we're going to talk about now. Why, MJ, man? You know.
Oh my God.
Why? I don't know. Do you know what, Jed? It's what pops up on the algorithms after watching your show.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
It's true.
The algorithm. Everything's blamed on the algorithm. Anyway, she got 4 legs and 2 vaginas, which I don't understand how. Is it real? Is this real?
Yeah, it's real. And she's even had a baby.
Whoa! So someone went.
So she only gets sexual pleasure in one of the vaginas, and then it was the one she doesn't get pleasure in that she had the baby out of, apparently.
I swear we see something like this before. And
We see the woman.
Yeah, I'm sure it was something similar. Yeah, where the woman had like 2.
But she didn't have 4 legs, so.
Yeah, and she used one for work and one for pleasure.
Right. Yeah, that
was
the one. Yeah, it was crazy. You're right, you know. One for the business one.
This one's for my man. This one's for work.
That's exactly what she said. That's exactly what she said.
But how can she be sure that like the one for business is one for a man isn't gonna? Oh no, just stop it.
This is a matter. That's a mad thing.
So what if the one for business is out of order?
But let me ask you a question though, yeah? Is it like, for instance, if she literally keeps the one for you just for you, can you really hate if she lets someone else hit the one that you don't hit? The shit one. Can you hate? But she said, I just work with this one. It ain't even pleasurable. I can't even come. It's just a work one. They just use it. But this one's yours, fresh. No one touches it. Just you. What do you reckon?
Hell no.
It's a trap. That was such a trap. That was. Such a trap. It was a trap because let's just say you had a woman, yeah, and your woman had 2 fannies. I highly doubt you would be wanting to stick your thing in anything that's been juiced up by some other man. Like, I find it difficult to believe that you would be okay with that.
Another man being anywhere.
It's just not exactly.
Literally,
MJ. Exactly. I'm thinking along those lines. I'm even thinking along the lines of like in nature. If you were a lion, yeah, and your female lioness had 2 lion fannies, yeah, there is no way you're not even going to let her come within 5 yards to sniff her, let alone stick the other hole. So I find it, I think it's a masculine trait. It's a masculine thing. You would not let no other person stick it in your woman, even if she had 3 fannies.
Yeah, true. Say you might come home drunk one day and forget what hole you're meant to use.
That's why T, you're gonna leave like an arrow with the pube hairs, like make a little shape.
But Denise, that's what I'm
This
saying.
way.
How can she guarantee that our customers are not using the one that's reserved for her man?
Exactly. Some of them
What if
will
we
be
just
like
they have a little
sloppy.
slip on the way in? Like,
Exactly. Men
what are you
struggle
going to
with
do?
the fanny
Patch it
hole
up?
as it is.
Put a bandage over it.
Men struggle with the one hole. Sometimes they accidentally slip it. Never mind.
Whoa, is that what happened?
What? What did you say?
Yeah, okay.
These are my confessions. These are my confessions.
Whoa. What was the
You're
last
welcome,
one?
MJ.
And that's how
You're
Sneaks
welcome,
avoided
MJ.
pregnancy.
Oh,
I'm a virgin, I promise.
Oh, sugar.
I knew Sneak backed out of the bomb.
Oh, shut up, man.
No.
You're so stupid.
No, jump back on the panel quickly. This would make a lot of sense now. Yeah, a lot of things.
I don't make it up the bomb.
It just doesn't even need to be explained anymore. Yeah, all makes sense now.
I swear I don't like it.
Wow. Hey, Beefy,
you know what?
you're up now. Come on, Beefy. Beefy's the
I
real.
swear on my life.
Hey, Beefy.
Oh, allow it.
The shape of your head looks mad in that picture. I can't even like her. Man, you look like one of them pygmies that they've.
Hey, man, looks half Anunnaki, blood. What's going on?
Nah, leave Beefy alone.
No, this troll has got style on style.
I don't know what video they found that from, Beefy. That is a mad picture of you. Yeah, you look like one of them Star Child skulls or something.
Hey, bro, what in the cold heads is going on?
I don't know what they done. Are they photoshopping man's skull now? Because his head, I swear his head's not that shape. I showed him the other day. I would have noticed if his head was shaped like that.
I'm not laughing. You guys are going to hell.
Oh, shut up, Sneaks, man.
Yeah, man. Head shaped like Akhenaten or whatever his name is. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Big up yourself, people, man.
Yeah, big up, man.
Block this person, man. Block this person.
Yeah, don't worry. They're on it. They're on it.
What's wrong with you lot, though, man? Where's the big girls at?
What? Who said that?
I said you showed it. I was thinking it, Matty.
Allow me, man. My bigness is in my personality.
That is definitely a big girl answer still.
My personality. A larger, the ones that describe themselves as larger than life and that. More.
Cuddly.
Fluffy.
Oh, shut up, Muttley, you. Laughing in the background. I prefer the term fluffy tea.
Did you say Mampy? So you know,
Who is it that never heard Mampy?
No, but when you say Mampy, that sounds like
really
back in my size 18 days.
You had a size 18 day?
Yeah, bro.
Right,
oh my God.
And you came back from that. Kudos.
And you lost it, yeah? You got CMJD's hope.
Oh, allow it. Yeah, but MJ's like 6
you when you get there.
MJ's like 6 feet taller than me.
Yeah, 6 feet taller. That's rude.
Nah, see, there was no need for that, Sneaks. But whatever happens now, just happens.
Tall, man.
Now, whatever happens, happens, because you didn't have you had no business saying.
Hold on. Hold
highest
the
thing,
phone.
yeah.
I thought, right?
Whether it looks like she's wearing stilts when she's standing next to you or not, that's not the
Let me
best.
talk, let me talk. God damn. So I thought that society likes tall women. I thought that is what they find the standard of beauty. Look at models, look at supermodels, they're all certain height. They look at me as dwarfs. All I get is flipping short jokes. No one appreciates me.
Are you? Yeah, you are a bit short, but you're all right, man. Sneak, trust me, well.
I'm not that short. Now, I used to be 5'3". I'm like 5'2" now. I lost a whole inch. I think that was the layer of fat on my foot.
Yeah, them shouldn't be losing inches.
No,
Oh
for
yeah.
real?
Oh, now they're trying to do. Now they're trying to do Eunice. You're just going through everyone. That's a mad picture of Eunice, bro.
Nah, that's actually nah.
Oh, mad picture, man. Every time I see Eunice, yeah, picture of Eunice, I just think about that Cher film, Mask. You never, you got to now Google Cher Mask to understand what I'm talking about. I know enough people ain't gonna know what that film is. Yeah, Cher,
God damn,
and Mask, and then you see Eunice there, bro. A light skin ginger Eunice, but Eunice.
Oh, why?
You going to hell, man.
We living in there already, bro.
I was just about to say, we are already there.
He was definitely Somali.
I know about this film, but I've
What are ya?
You know, do you remember when Channel 4 used to do those breakdowns of like top 10 such and such movies or whatever?
Yeah.
That's how I discovered what this film was, but I've never seen it because that just shit me up. It's terrifying. Is it supposed to be a horror movie?
No, it's like a drama. Melodrama.
Hey.
It's a drama, man. Basically, Cher. I know, man.
I swear there was a cartoon about that dude.
Was there? I don't think so.
Nah, they you know what it is. They mocked him on
That
Family Guy.
plasticine thing.
Oh, they mocked him on Family Guy. With the actual factual. How tall is Sneaks? People are asking. You want to give that information up, Sneaks?
I've already said it.
Oh, sorry. My bad. I missed it. A bit time delay.
So
yeah.
I thought you were going to do a movie night yesterday, but you didn't do one.
Yeah, I forgot, man. I know no one went really about like that, man. You got to stop pretending. Where was you, Sneak, yesterday?
Busy.
Exactly. So you will look. What are you going to do with a movie night if you're busy?
Yeah.
Don't mock me. Don't mock me, you know. Don't be.
I'm not mocking you.
Don't be insincere. You asked me about movie night, but you was busy.
Be sincere. Be sincere.
Oh, snap. Bingo. Can we play bingo later, kids?
Sorry?
Can we play bingo? Can we sell some bingo cards and play bingo?
Well, break it down to me. How you want to... Okay, so
Let's play.
Go on.
So I've designed a TRILL bingo game, right? So instead of using numbers, we use commonly used phrases that we say on the stream. And obviously somebody will have to be the caller. There's about 20.
Okay, I need explanation. Instead of numbers, we're using commonly used phrases. How's that going to work?
Or commonly used words that on the stream. So it
My
could
brain
be
already hurts.
like so it could be TRILL. And if TRILL is on your card, then obviously you mark that same way.
Right.
So it's just to add a bit of, I suppose, a fun element to it by using some of our, common phrases.
So have we got to populate our own little grids with
No,
all of those words?
I have the cards ready to sell. There's about 25 of them available. So I don't know. Couple credit cards.
Wait, because I'm trying to understand. How do you sell a card? Like, as in,
how will it be? How will we utilize that online?
You've got a random combination of words, on the card on cards, yeah. So if I buy a card, how do I know what my selection is going to be? How do you let me know?
I will give you the link to your personal card.
What is
can you press buttons and stuff? So you can press buttons and mark it on there, MJ.
This sounds sick, man. I'm on it.
Yeah, I believe if you're using it on a device, if you've got a separate device, you should be able to mark it on there. And if not, then you just have to write down your thingy-majiggy so you can remember.
And also, the rules of bingo, is it if you get a whole line, like either diagonal or vertical, vertical or horizontal or diagonal. Is that right?
You know what? I think depending on how many cards that it may be like a small card. So it might just be house only.
What does that mean?
Got to fill it all.
Yeah. So you
the
only
whole thing.
Yeah. But that's not too hard if it's if there's not too many things involved anyway, you know?
So MJ, does the thing work like you like write out bare phrases or words and then you randomize it and it just puts it into the cards type thing for you?
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, calm. That's big.
And how much is it?
I don't know. Maybe we could, like, if we charge, we could maybe do a little prize for the winner or something. So I don't know how much you guys willing to pay.
£2.50, £3.
$2.50 a card, 2 for a $5.
Yep.
Sounds good. Let me see. 5, 15, 75. All right, cool. We'll figure out something. All right, let me make sure I've got it all sorted, and then we can do that this evening. Trill bingo.
What time though?
Oh, I don't know. Sneak, you're probably going to be busy anyways, aren't you? You're always busy.
No, I am asking so that so I cannot be busy, so I can be available.
All right, so about 6 should be good.
God damn. All right, fine.
About 6, unless you know it's busy on the stream, then about 7 or whatever. But we'll see how it goes. Next couple of hours. I want to just make sure I have it perfected so that there isn't any issues. I have tested it and that, but I might change up some of the things that I've put in there because when I was trying to think, you know, like we've got all these things that we say, right? But then I was trying to think of some and I was having a bit of a mind blank. So then I was just typing in things that people were saying on the stream at the time, just to add stuff in there.
You could have drawn some inspiration from Trill clips. Titles.
True.
You know what, MJ? That would be a good thing to run like on a daily as well. At the beginning of the day, first hour or two or something, you could buy the cards, and then throughout the day, because depending who's on, depends what kind of phrases and stuff get said in it. So different panelists.
Yeah, definitely. I think we could definitely do something like that. I think the cards would need to, I don't know, probably have about a minimum of 12 to 15 words on it, I would say.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. So yeah, as we build the Trill dictionary, we can definitely make these things happen. Could even be like on a weekly basis.
Yeah, no, that's a banging idea. That's big.
Yeah, weekly will work.
Kilio. Right, Axel says she'll play, but she doesn't win. What time? Yeah, about 6. About 6, family. Just stick around.
Yeah, 6 GMT or 6 Axum's time.
Right, so Sneaky.
Hello.
What topic you got for us?
I haven't got a topic, so I'm crap at topics.
Did you guys enjoy Axum's presentation yesterday?
I did.
No, my TV was on silent and I couldn't understand the PowerPoint.
Well, that's why you should have been listening. Don't you want to learn?
Man. I did hear her talk about some banana soda or something like that.
What?
and
Oh,
a
that was
ring
one of
with,
the
and it
parasite.
looks like
That
the
was the
parasite
female
looked like a
parasite.
ring with a diamond or something like that.
Yeah.
So that she was, at that point, she was showing a male parasite and a female parasite, which I think is the one that they call the banana parasite.
So you lot was learning. Come on.
No, I tried to absorb as much as I could, but obviously I was like doing stuff as well. But and obviously my connection doesn't love me. So yeah, it was a good presentation, man.
Oh, okay, for you not to buy the tickets, you will have to hit up the PayPal or Cash App, and then hopefully Jeds has got time to let me know how many tickets people are buying, and then I can allocate them, because I can take payment.
And also just a reminder for everyone listening who uses Cash App that the Cash App has changed, and you can see it scrolling along the bottom. It's not Trill donation anymore. So don't let us know. The Cash App's not working. It's saying you can't send money. It's not in use anymore.
Yes, it's Trilluminati rather than Trill.
Yeah, man. Is that in the description?
I believe so, and if not, it's running across the screen. Ta-da!
Yeah, man. I was watching a video last night just because it was on like my home screen. Usually, like before I go to sleep, you know, when the stream switches off, that little wind down period before I go to sleep, I usually like, there's a guy, you know, that Mr. Mythos, Jeds plays his videos.
I can't remember him.
Yeah, I like the way he talks and I like the way he explains things. So I usually have that on in the background with whatever video or whatever. So
Do you fall asleep to stuff? Like, can you fall asleep to actual noise in the background?
No, no. Well, I can if I'm really tired, but like I will switch it off, then go to sleep.
Like silence.
Yeah. Well, I just try to like declutter my mind before I go to sleep, you know, try and do a bit of reflection before I go to sleep or whatever it is, just
Do you
just in an
tend to go
attempt
to
to
sleep
just
more than
calm
you
my
fall
mind down.
asleep?
Do I go to sleep?
Do you go to sleep more or do you fall asleep more?
I think I fall asleep because I will go to bed and I can like lie there for, I don't know, it could be like half an hour, it could be 45 minutes sometimes. Do you know what I mean? Like before I can calm my mind down or quiet my mind
going
down.
to sleep is like you've got the intent, so you switch everything off, you get in your bed, and for however long it takes you to get to sleep, you go to sleep. Whereas falling asleep, you're normally doing something or watching something or listening to something, and you just doze off. Like you find
Yeah,
yourself
because I
falling
used to do
asleep,
the falling asleep, like a bad habit of falling asleep on the sofa watching something, and then I wake up in the middle of the night and then crawl up to my bed. But I've like forced myself to get out of that habit now because it's so bad, and I don't sleep properly.
I've fallen into that.
I go to sleep instead of fall asleep.
Yeah, I would like to say that, but I'm not really balanced at the moment. I've got into the bad habit of kind of just like doing something and then falling asleep a little bit earlier at times.
I'm concerned about my sleep, right? So I actually downloaded one of them apps last week that tracks you in your sleep, and just to like monitor it for a week and kind of see what's going on. And it's interesting.
Why?
I snore a lot more than I thought I did.
I don't know if I snore or not.
Snoring, right? Well, the thing is, I used to never snore, and then recently it was mentioned to me, and I was like, oh, I know I snore when I'm tired. Like when I'm overtired, I definitely snore. But yeah, I'm snoring a lot in my sleep, and it's loud snores as well. Because listening back to the recordings, I was so embarrassed of myself.
Oh my god!
And it records you if you're talking, if you're sleeping, and then some of the recordings of me snoring, I start mumbling. No, I'm not playing it. No way.
Are you mumbling?
I was like humming in the background in my sleep and stuff. It's actually funny to listen to. I'd recommend it.
Now, I'm notorious. Well, yeah, I'm kind of notorious for talking in my sleep.
Yeah, there hasn't been any of that so far. That's what I was actually looking forward to.
Me and my sister used to share a room like years ago, and then when she came back from uni, and then like just before she got married, so she'd every other day she'd be like, "You were having a good time in your sleep last night." She's like, "You were laughing," and then there's even been
confessions.
Nah, shut up. That was a little fear of mine, you know, just in case.
That's what worries me. What if I say something in my sleep that
At one point, I sat bolt upright. So at one point, she used to get up at like the crack of dawn to get ready to go to work. So, she was up getting ready, and then I sat up and I looked at her and I was just like, "Oh, where's such and such?" She's like, "Yeah, ask me where the scented candles were," and I was just like, "What?" And I was just like, "Okay." And then she goes, and then you kind of just went, "Oh, whatever," and then you went back to sleep again. And then a few days later, I kind of remember, like, something hazy in my mind kind of came to me of a sitting up or whatever, but I don't remember talking to her or anything like that. It's just very strange. But yeah, I talk in my sleep. I don't know if I still do it, but I used to a lot.
Download the app and you'll find out.
Don't know if I want to know.
That's literally what I was more interested in, to be fair, was if I'm talking in my sleep or how disturbed I am. But I do still feel like the snoring is down to being overtired, not having my sleep pattern the way it should be.
So do you sleep every day? I know. I mean, do you snore every
day? You sleep every day?
Every day?
I'm trying to multitask. I was reading.
You don't skip some days without sleeping like me?
I meant to say, do you snore every day? Have you found?
Well, so far, yeah. But I've only been using it for like 4 or 5 days.
And what's your pillow setup like?
I like a high pillow situation.
That may not help the situation.
Shut up, Jada, man. It's just Sneaks.
She never likes when Sneaks speaking for some reason. No,
well, neither does her dad.
True.
I ain't no dog's dad. Ain't no dog's dad.
That's what she was saying. She was like, Pepe, shut up. Yeah, what was I saying? Actually, I don't know if I've given you false information, because sleep apnea, isn't that a thing where the flap shuts in your throat?
Yeah, so it also monitors that as well, and it tells you what risk you have.
Can people die from that?
I think so. Yeah, if air isn't forced through, that flap stays shut, and then you kind of stay asleep.
Yes, it monitors that, and it gives you the recordings where you stop breathing.
Sneaks likes to say silly things so that I can I can comment on it, and then she can.
She sets them up.
She knows what she's saying. No, the flap's open, and if the flap closes,
I swear on my life, I swear
you gotta force it down.
Life, yeah. Nah, listen, you just invent stuff in your head, you know. I swear to God, you literally think I'm just a complete 5-year-old.
Into their ears,
No, I was being serious, and that didn't actually occur to me. That's your dirty mind. So stop projecting, please. Shut up, man.
Throaty flaps.
Just disgusting. You just make me sick, Jedi.
Have you got flaps in your throat or not?
Wow.
Exactly,
You're so dumb.
Close your throat flaps.
So Beefy, to answer your question, basically the whole point of monitoring my sleep is to see if there's any patterns in, like, am I snoring more when I have less sleep? Am I snoring more when I'm more tired? Like, I'm trying to spot any kind of patterns in it. Otherwise, I don't know. Could be something else. Maybe I need to exercise more. Maybe I need to drink more water.
Listen,
I don't know.
You need to lose weight. Once you lose weight, your snoring will be reduced. It causes pressure on parts of the thingy.
Yeah.
I know what I snored less when I lost weight, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, my dad had sleep apnea, MJ, and that's one of the things that they had said is like, you know, if you were to do exercise or whatever. And then my brother-in-law at one point had sleep apnea, and that forced him to go on starting to lose weight, and now it's better. But my dad had a whole sleep apnea machine, which basically forces air into your airways when that flap shuts, and then if air isn't managed to be forced through to reopen it, a really loud alarm will play until the person kind of like wakes up, or the monitor shows that air is flowing freely now. But and my dad used to have 2 pillows up high. I mean, I know.
I remember I knew a woman that used to have her pillows up high because she used to say, "Oh, if I sleep like laying down flat, whatever, then I might stop breathing."
That's the thing. Yeah, that occurred to me afterwards. Because otherwise, I was going to say, sleep flat. Is it still the same situation if you were to sleep on your side or whatever?
I don't know. I'm kind of a side sleeper, anyways.
Same.
Kind of side a little bit to the front. I don't know. I'm an awkward sleeper, but all I know is the snoring is more of a recent thing. So I've got to figure out what's causing it, and obviously try and make some changes, be that losing weight or whatever it is, to see if I can stop it. I don't like it. It's embarrassing.
Yeah, but everyone's got something in it. As long as you're doing something towards it.
It is when people snore, like, oh, that shit can actually wind you up, especially if it stops someone else from sleeping. Then that's a problem. I don't.
See, when I was younger, I was used to hearing my dad snoring, because you could hear it flipping from the end of the garden sometimes. But
some people are proper loud, isn't it?
Yeah, but now I'm not used to it. So if I'm around someone who's like snoring that loud, it's difficult for me to sleep, unless I'm really so lean that I knock myself out. Oh my God, what is wrong with this guy, man?
But am I lying though?
No, yes, you are.
No.
No,
first answers only. First answers only.
No, go away. What is wrong with you?
Yeah. Okay, so I'm back with you like that. So you say we're talking about sleep and weight and
snoring and sleep apnea and the things that will cause it or help it.
Yeah, man. I'll say when I've had a heavy smoking session, obviously I don't think breathing is going to be the best.
Yeah, that's another thing, isn't it? It restricts your airways.
Yeah,
all that heat, combustion, even.
Yeah, bless up, guys.
Oh, this is probably, big up. This is probably some techniques of what to do after smoking to
cleanse.
Yeah, come on, Tiz. I know you got something.
Guys, sorry to hijack that, but I remember Vic talking about something about his lungs. He was taking an oil. Was it oregano oil?
Are we talking about the guy that skates everywhere, yeah?
Your mate, yeah.
I don't care what people say. Vic said that I'm trying to make children into psychopaths. I'm trying to make 8-year-olds be killers, remember, Sneeds. I don't want to hear what Vic has to say.
Allow it. No, but I just remember he was proper ranting and raving about this oregano oil to clear the lungs.
Sorry.
My sleep apnea gets worse when pregnant, so I had to sit up and sleep. I still do now. I tried laying flat and kept choking.
Oh, you still going through that, Sean?
I gotta leave that. There's too much jokes in that.
Stop it.
Big at yourself. You gotta leave that.
Temptation.
It's a trap. It's a trap. It's a trap.
No, don't do it, Jeddah. No.
Wow. But yeah, waking up out of breath has got to be scary, or just like very
yeah.
Waking up
never
out
happened.
of breath.
But I don't ever want that kind of stuff.
You know what?
To happen.
Yeah. I've never had that, but I've gone to sleep. You know when like one of your nostrils is blocked and you feel like, you know what, I'm not sure I'll make it through the night. Don't mind.
Now I can go to sleep with a blocked nostril. That's no.
Do you know what I do, T? I will like put the covers over my face to try and create a bit of steam with my breath.
What's up by cleaning your nostril? What's wrong with you?
No,
clean your nose with your own breath.
yeah, basically.
That's crazy.
You've got to be resourceful at the time because obviously you're tired, you're trying to sleep in it.
That's not a lie, Beefy. Wait, fat people snore, man. Yeah, skinny people snore, but then they will have sinus issues.
Yeah.
Now, if the more weight you got on, the more sinus issues you could have as well. So it's like a vicious cycle. But yeah, you can be skinny with a sinus problem and you snore. That's a fact. But
forever overweight can obviously...
almost all overweight people will snore. That's, you know what I mean?
I'm sure I'm
If
overweight.
you
I'm
sleep
sure
on
I
your back,
snore a
you're
little
more
bit.
prone to snoring.
Yeah,
if you
I
sleep
must
on your
snore
back,
a little bit.
man, you're a bit of a psycho as well, sleeping on your back.
No, I start off sleeping on my back.
I bet you do.
Just because.
Legs up, yeah.
And how does he finish? Sorry, my bad. Oh, Axum, you're there. Big up yourself.
Hey.
Let's clean up the convo. Axum's here. You know she hates this kind of stuff.
Yeah, I was talking about clean stuff. You lot made it dirty.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
My actual favourite position to sleep used to be on my front, but now I sleep on my side.
No,
with
they don't
you know, like. Yeah, I know. No, I'm not. I can't sleep on my front if the boobs are in the way, innit? But I sleep on my side, like kind of in a recovery position, kind of like in an extreme recovery position.
That's the fetal position.
No, one leg up.
No, it's the running position.
But I'm in the sprinting position.
Are you like on your shoulder kind of thing? On your shoulder and a bit of your chest? Like
yeah.
You think the same as me, Sneet.
Yeah, and then like I literally feel like I'm folding my limbs together to achieve this position. And then no wonder I wake up.
Do you not put the pillow between your legs?
No.
No.
I thought that was just a female thing. Oh, she left. Is she lying? She lied. You do put pillow between your legs, don't you?
No. I don't even have legs. I don't have legs.
Oh, you don't have legs? Yeah, you put the pillow between your legs.
No, I don't. I'm lying to you. I've got this big. No, listen. I've got this big fat pillow that I actually stuffed a little bit more. It's because I have this massage woman, right? And she said, because I'm constantly complaining about back pain. I'm like, oh, so this bit hurts in my back or whatever. She's like, you're still sleeping in that same way that I told. She's like, try and put something in between your legs. Pause. And so I got this pillow to try and keep my spine more aligned. Otherwise, I will do that extreme sprinting position, and my knee is kind of like close up towards the pillow. Like that's how much I'll stretch and twist my back. Yeah, like hip misalignment. Yeah, exactly. But it's what
just lay on your side. Why can't you just lay on your side?
Because it feels nice when I first get in that position, but then when I fall asleep, it hurts. Yeah. It's like a nice stretch.
I like to sleep inside of a woman.
Oh, I bet. So when I put the pillow there, it keeps my spine a little bit aligned. Oh my god.
Oh Lord.
Calm down. Rick, is that you? You're the worst.
Let me message Rick and tell him where we are.
Hello,
Do you have pain in your back?
Do it,
Do you have a pain in the back normally?
Yeah, it doesn't.
I usually
been doing it for ages, Axel. It don't hurt anymore.
You know when I'm on my period and stuff, I get lower back pain standard.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about like higher up.
I get pain in the top of my back.
Traffic when
you know, in between my shoulder blades, have they?
Yeah.
Either side of my spine.
Are you wearing the right bra though? Wait, Jedi, I'm trying to talk to my half day.
Give you a shoulder job. Yeah, so anyway, go back to her.
Half day, to be fair though.
Does she get back pain?
Half day. I'm home most of the time, so I don't like.
She's got a very good lube.
Oh my god, I'd say a good 90% of the time. I don't wear a bra.
When she's on her period,
no, you don't wear a bra. But maybe that
she does anal.
Maybe what?
Jedi.
Ganesh.
So basically, you're saying pick my tits up off my knees and maybe it'll solve my back pain.
Yes.
Okay.
Thanks.
Yes.
Yes. Hello, everybody. Mr. Angry Bear. Yes. Yeah, that will help you. A lot of issues is because of the bra,
I don't
right?
want to wear a bra though.
I know, but that will help you because Yeah, maybe we could take this.
No, but Hathia, you're going on like my tits are massive. They're not massive, you know.
I know, but it will still help you to like, you know.
It's still weight that you're carrying around.
Yeah, but they're not that heavy, man.
Will change. The posture will change if you just, you know.
Well, you should want to get breast reduction.
No.
No, just get the right support.
I haven't got
right support for your titties. Exactly.
Yeah. Otherwise, it can cause issues.
Yeah, but I'm at home. I don't want to. I want to let them hang loose, do whatever they want to do in it.
Yeah, because I know a couple flat-chested sisters that will take whatever you're getting rid of.
In a heartbeat. In a heart.
Allow it.
Yeah.
Whatever little trimmings you're trimming off.
Yeah, like you know them pizza. Yeah, like you know them pizza
No,
box
do
titties.
you know what?
Yeah, the off cut.
It was that simple.
Titties
No,
got
I should-
right angles and them thing there.
I
Yeah,
should
man.
just lose weight because when I lose weight,
breast.
Yeah, you get me.
lose weight,
Orangutan
I will
titties, yeah.
reduce.
Look at me.
Oh wow.
Look like they're in a full Nelson.
Yeah. What's wrong with these guys? God damn.
You know about the breasts that just come straight out the side, didn't it? They just come out the side. The empty middle bit, the empty middle, yeah, man.
Them 2D titties.
Can I time Ultra out for that ugly comment?
Do you not know about the uni boob?
Yeah, time him out. Time him out.
There's like a boob. It's like boobs, yeah. But it doesn't really, they don't really separate in the middle.
Yeah. Like it almost looks like Siamese
Yeah,
twins, like
formerly known as
conjoined twins.
formerly known as mono breast. Yeah.
Mono breast.
Yeah.
Is that a real thing?
Mono
What?
breast.
No, for real though. What?
No, I just kind of
because it's like a lack of cleavage.
Face,
Like
a lack of
as
face.
in
They have plenty of cleavage.
No,
They just don't have much space.
No, they don't. Because I say cleavage isn't just space between your breasts. Cleavage should be the line between your breasts. The line of the two breasts meeting should be cleavage. When your two breasts don't meet at the top, they only meet at the bottom, that's uniboob.
Huh? Wait.
When your two breasts, when your two breasts
yeah.
don't separate at the top, they only separate at the bottom, that's unibreast.
When they don't separate at the top,
find me a drawing.
they only separate at the bottom. Okay.
Oh, it's not even
So
hard.
they're sticking out to the sides like antenna, like divination rods.
It's just like a little W underneath.
Yeah.
And then obviously, if you follow that W into the middle, it meets kind of there in the middle, but that's at the lower part of your chest. When you get to the top part of the chest, there's like no separation. Anyway, the man them know what we're talking about.
I need visual representation.
Yeah, but it's not like you men know what you're talking about. Well, us women who have titties don't know. Like,
No, but you know.
You only see your own, hopefully, but they've seen many.
Can I say this to you? Yeah, I know about different shapes of penises more than you. Does that make sense? Exactly. No, it wouldn't.
Hope not.
Well, no. That's why. Well, obviously, this lesbo chick is talking about how much breast she knows.
No.
Wow.
Sounds like you two are in competition.
Can you draw us and explain this? Yeah.
I want to, but I'm just thinking, how am I going to draw it? Let me
But
see.
you can do it on Paint and share your screen.
I don't have Paint.
Huh? No, of course. Every computer have Paint.
Oi, this picture.
Yeah.
What, Max?
Oh, surely you can just bring up a blank document and use a Paint feature or something on there.
I don't have Paint.
No, don't just search for it. You will find it. Come on.
I'm
Every computer
looking.
must
I don't have Paint, man. My bad, man. I got Photoshop and that. Photoshop Suite. I got no Paint, man. What do you think this is? I think I'm on a Fisher Price computer. Now, I don't know why you've got me looking through my Mac for Paint. I don't know. There's no Paint in here.
No, there ain't Paint on a Mac.
Nah, man.
Really?
Mac's don't have Paint. It's MS. No, Paint is MS.
See, this could all be avoided if the guy.
Can't you get a bit of paper?
And Paint is a good app as well, you know.
Why can't you get a pen and a bit of paper?
Paper? Take your lips away from the mic. Fuck you know.
Yeah, but
wow. But that's what she wants to talk about. So. You like that one, isn't it? All right, cool. I'm just gonna open Photoshop. Blood clot, bro. So boring. New. All right, boom. There we go. Let's open Photoshop. Let's do the boob tutorial.
But is this like a big girls issue or a small girls issue, Jets?
Man, there's big girls with no titties. There's little girls with big titties.
No, I mean the titty shape. Like,
Yeah, that's what I said. Like I said, there's big girls with small titties.
No,
and little,
I don't mean that.
and little
Like,
girls with big titties. So it does not really about size. It's just
there's
about.
no- okay, so it's not the size of the titties. Okay, you get it. Okay.
Oh, it's not the size of the titties. Well, yeah, of course it's the size of the titties. If you got no top titty, then you got small tits, isn't it?
Well,
let's be real. If you ain't got no top of your breasts, ask them, what cup size are you?
Yeah. Leave it.
Well, you got tiny boobs.
I got tiny boobs.
Do you?
Really, guys?
I'm
Family?
asking you, like, you want me to describe you to other people, or do you want to tell us yourself? Like,
No,
are they
I
big,
don't have tiny boobs.
small,
No,
medium? Oh, don't make it awkward again, Axum. Please.
No, but I don't have tiny boobs. That's like
Okay, so what boobs do you have?
Okay, big boobs, man. What do you
Big
want?
boobs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Did you say
I
she's
just wanted
got
the
more-
world to know. I didn't want to say it and get accused of being a pervert. I know you got massive breasts. Massive knockers, man.
Fucking hell. Continue. Yeah, can it? Yeah.
Scandinavian smackers.
Sneaks has got massive knockers as well, and Chevelle.
Hey man, what is this?
I think MJ as well. I think
Draw your picture.
I think MJ's got decent boobs as well. What size are you, Ems? Come on, man. We're all friends and family here. Talk to us.
Yeah, just
family casually at a dinner party, just learning all your bra sizes.
Right? So like, I know it don't even look like boobs, innit? Let's put that out.
That looks like Batman's chin.
Nah, sorry, man. Nah, do you know what? Yeah, I didn't expect the. I don't really draw on things.
Look
so I
like
didn't
ET.
No, that's exactly what I'm picturing. Oh yeah, you're right. That's what.
Wait. So remember though, yeah, at neck, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. So remember, really, this is it. All of this is just like one space.
Yeah. I know what you're talking
Yeah.
about.
What?
It's
So like no separation.
Exactly what I'm saying to you.
I'm calling them fried egg boobs.
Now, some women I got this whole thing going on.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then they got that space there. Some
Yeah.
women have got it where it's like the boobies come like that. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So they're not really joined here. You understand? They're separated, but they're joined at the top.
They genuinely
They're
don't like
extra- the boobies, man.
So they're
no, I
strange,
get it.
like
No, I
You get it?
Okay.
Someone like they start from the top and they just separate and go their own way. They don't chat to each other. Some are like real close, and they just kind of just join at the bottom.
I know,
Like
man.
there's
Shitty titties.
I wouldn't say they're shitty titties. No, I wouldn't say that.
Well, I would. I'm speaking for myself. These are not the views of anybody else.
But like, you know, the type of breasts where they're not small, they're not big, but you can't push them together.
Ah, that issue. Okay.
fried egg boobies.
That issue.
Now you know.
I am aware. Well. Big up MD though.
Yeah, MD, man. You get me heard from me in a while, sis. Even though you get me hail up the people them every day, but jump back on the panel.
So yeah. Okay. We get it now.
Yeah, fantastic presentation. Thank you, Jens.
Yeah. Beautiful.
They're passive aggressive.
I feel like you lot are
They're
mocking
passive
me.
aggressive.
I feel like you lot are mocking me though, like because I think I did a good job of explaining.
No, whatever gave you that impression.
Boring is fantastic.
Why can't you take my genuine appreciation for what you've just done?
Yeah.
Isn't it, Paro?
All right, let's do some more types of breasts since we're at it.
Look at these guys. Yeah, boobies.
No, man, don't even care about breasts. I don't care if you.
Booby hour.
I don't care. Yeah.
One in the chat is
for you anyway. They're for the babies.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't really care about breasts like that. Like whatever, man. You got breasts, and obviously, these lot are prone to suicide.
What is this?
No, what about? Nah, I'm done.
Why are you doing this?
After she was about to be like,
no way, Jedzino, no.
No.
Why are you
Prime
doing
athlete.
this?
Nah,
That's a prime athlete.
There are people like that. What do you mean? Talk about. Let me put an arm here.
As a woman, like that.
Bro, that's looking like the underside of a starfish, fam. Like, what's going on?
I can actually see that, Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
The underside of the
No.
stingray.
What's the other one? Not just a starfish.
A
What's the other one?
stingray.
Stingray. Yeah.
Stingray.
That's cold.
The ironing board.
All right, let's do. Okay, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the eraser again? Where's the eraser? Which one's it? Okay, let's do Axum, yeah?
No, Jets. Let's see if we can do this then.
Your boobs are bigger than your head. What's going on? What is this?
You know they say.
You
They say breasts are never equal, right?
Allow it. I just came. What the fruit of
You dickhead. But there are some women that have this issue, yeah. Like
everyone's
really
got one
issue.
boob bigger than the other. I've got everyone's got one boob bigger than the other.
Yeah, but
You've
not
got
this
one,
like big
one whole
difference
side
from,
of the body.
Speak for yourself.
What, are yours perfectly symmetrical?
You've got one. Listen to me.
Yeah, which one, Sneaks? Which one? Tell me.
MJ, I asked you a question. Did you just air me? What's the
question?
What's the? Where are you in the alphabet?
E.
What's that say?
Yeah, damn.
God damn! Damn! Dairy Girls. We heard about Dairy Girls, didn't we? So.
Okay. Isn't it Derry?
What?
Are you talking about the TV show, Derry
No, I'm
Girls?
talking about the Scottish area. I mean,
Oh.
the Irish area. Dairy.
Oh.
Dairy Girls?
Yeah, it's not dairy. Why are you saying dairy?
What'd you say then?
Dairy.
Dairy, yeah, dairy.
But I was right.
No, it's not dairy.
Say sorry now.
Oh shit.
Dairy Girls. These look decent, innit? We're a bit square. They're a bit square. Well,
Do you know what's bothering me? It's the bit at the end of the arm because it looks like a fin, and I can't help but think of mermaids.
I know. I messed it up, man.
What the frig was that?
Thank you.
It was just like a quick hand or something, just to show you that locations.
It's a boat paddle.
I'm not gonna lie. These shoulders are looking a bit severe. They're gonna get.
Yeah, they look like man shoulders, man.
Yeah, it's like she's wearing shoulder pads.
What are we doing for this bingo thing? Tickets? How are we doing it?
Sugar, yeah.
She's looking all right now, isn't it? You like rah, who's this hottie?
Speak for yourself.
Feeling belly button.
Stone pants and he's like,
Why is
the belly button so
too
high?
high up, Jess. Turn it down a little bit, man.
But the belly button's too high up.
Yeah.
The belly button's supposed to happen
That's
before
a flipping chin.
the belly button is supposed to be before the
hip
tip of the waist, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's still a bit high.
Yeah, that just looks a little bit too high. Just down a little.
Mine is my hip bone.
Yeah.
Yeah, that can. Yeah.
Yeah, you like that's man proportions now.
No, but remember the hips are coming down.
Are higher than.
You lot are forgetting that the titties are big, so it blocks a large part of that.
Really?
True. Yeah. Wow, Jess, a real artist, yeah? See you again.
Look, made her more slim, more slender now. Look, huh? Looking a bit more like Axum now.
Oh,
God damn!
What's that?
Obtuse.
No, hell no. Jets.
It's a hand. It's a hand.
It's a hand to say. No. This guy
Whoever that
too
was,
much
I
fun.
think he needs a medical examination from the army officer.
Wow. What the frig is that doing there?
I don't know, but I think it's lost. Like, why is it there?
I'm done with life.
Doesn't know where it's supposed to go.
I'm done with this guy.
It literally looks like a dog treat.
What is it?
Yeah, look at the ball bit that you've drawn. It looks like a bone drawing.
Don't slip up again now, Sneeze.
Yeah, and the thing is, Walt Disney would take this to make Minnie Mouse. Stay there.
I know it. Yeah.
No, you get me? That's like making Frozen 5 with them drawings. You get me? Everyone's loving it. Everyone's loving it.
Yeah.
So, guys, what is happening here is a very scientific drawing in an illustration of how to check your breasts for fuckeries. Disclaimer.
Alright, man. That's enough for me turning you lot on with my illustrations, man.
Please stop projecting. He's like, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. A little bit hot. Oh no, just me. All right.
What?
You lost me half day.
Exactly, man. What's the story?
Projecting. He's like, oh, I've turned you. Please. You know, in a couple of minutes, he's gonna go on mute for a frig.
Why are you using man's bars and that? You're the frigger. Like, it's you on the frigger.
You're the frigger. You're the frigger. I know you are, but what am I?
No, but you are the frigger, so I don't even know what you're doing.
Yeah, you're
I guarantee you got a problem with frigging.
No, I
You
really
can't
haven't.
stop. You can't stop.
No, I haven't. That's
You can't
such
stop. Frigomania.
Yeah.
What is
I was literally about to say that one.
Trying to call you a habitual frigger. I don't have it.
Yeah, man. Frigaholic.
What is a frig? What is a frig?
Oh, accent, don't even start, please.
Really, accent?
Yeah, Axum always does this weird sort of bantery, passive.
Yeah,
I'm not wondering, Zelina.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, you guys seem to forget I'm not English. What is a frig?
It's playing the pink hobo.
Yeah, the pink xylophone.
Pick up the refrigerator.
Yeah. Yesterday, someone was on the panel talking about being a master. Someone was talking about being a master baker. Wink, wink.
Huh?
Who was?
Help! I'm trying to help Hafti understand what it is.
What'd you
You
say,
understand what
Hafti?
I'm saying? Yeah. Wink, 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 wink.
Stop winking your bum at us. You wink
Innit?
at that.
Queefing and that.
What?
Queefing and winking and
Man,
that.
Let me Google it.
What?
Google frig. I want
What
to
have
see
you
what
done to
comes
ya?
up in Google frig.
It'll come up with
Nah,
boat.
nah,
It'll
nah,
say a
nah.
boat. It's a boat. It's a boat.
No, man, I came to some frig. Frigga. The loved one. No, now we're going into some Norwegian.
She's a continental frigger.
You know who frig is though. You know who frig is.
When you say you just jump from continent to continent frigging accent.
Oh no! Wait! I need to understand. So it says frig is Odin's wifey, apparently.
We are there.
Yeah, we are there. No, but yeah,
In there?
And there. Yeah, it's the wife of Odin. But
Stop
no.
moving friggy, man.
Friggy. Let me
You're too friggy. You're too friggy. You're too friggy.
I heard it too friggy.
You're too friggy.
Idiot.
No, what is What does friggy mean? Let's see.
What does frig? No, you didn't say. What does friggy
Have to,
mean?
I told you what it means already. I was saying yesterday there was a conversation about being master bakers. Listen to the words, master bakers.
Oh, shush.
It's self-pleasure, man.
Yeah, but that was in reference to making cakes, neat. So where are you
No,
going with
but
this?
the words
Oh,
like
shit. Okay, thank
yeah,
You snitching again?
yeah.
You snitching again, Sneak?
Shut your little koala ass up. Shut your little koala ass
You
up.
leave
Right.
the koalas alone. Why are you so hateful on marsupials?
No, you just hate on bears, period. I've clocked this.
Shut up, man.
Polar. You just a hater, man.
You sit on the branch of that tree and shut up. All right.
Branches are endangered, you know.
Branches?
I raise your areolas before you speak to me, yeah, girl?
The views of the panelists do not reflect the channel.
Terms and conditions apply.
Listen, I would turn my brain to a
might as well
slingshot
just
so
set the
quickly.
jingle
You
jet.
shut your mouth.
Sneaks, why are you so angry today? Like, this is not like you. Well, it kind
Because,
of
man, it's the hormones.
Oh, all right, sorry. All right, cool, fair enough.
Gosh.
Hormonal.
In a week, I'll be fine. Okay. Gosh.
You better be.
You better be, yeah.
Yeah, you better be.
Waiting, yeah. You better.
I heard it.
Mary, why are you a
We
blueberry?
don't want any unsynchronized blobs next week, all right?
No, I've got that out of the way, man.
What are you saying, Axum?
Why are you a blueberry?
I don't know. For some reason, I just wanted to be a big blueberry today.
What's that name? What's the name of that one?
Violet.
Oh yeah, of course. Violet. I just remember Augustus.
I'd like to be a strawberry.
You could get dipped in cream.
I'd like to be a strawberry.
So you can be dipped in cream and eat them.
So I get what? Jedi?
No, be
What
covered
was
in
that?
chocolate.
Wow.
Oh.
Don't say that you want to be a strawberry, half day, please.
Why?
Well, it's too late. She said it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd rather be
Would've said
like
it now.
no, be a.
Why? Have you not seen that? Have you not seen?
I'll
that
be a
video from
pineapple.
Empress Becca? Have you not seen that Empress Becca video?
Nah.
Huh?
Yeah, she's
No,
talking
which
about
one?
stuff, man. Big up Empress Becca. She's chatting. She's talking about the things.
Oh Lord.
Go on, Empress Becca.
Yeah, let me
They'll
go mute.
stand.
You lot are
Wallahi, I
dumb,
believe
man.
it. Wallahi, I believe
What I'm about to say is not directed at this commenter specifically, but in the idea that this comment encapsulates. This comment was left under a video talking about anti-Black racism within the Muslim community. And it says, yes, racism is haram. However, what goes on in the United States and other Western countries around anti-Black racism, even within the Muslim community, is different than what happens outside of it. And to be quite frank, this is an incredibly problematic and actually anti-Black racist statement for anyone to make and to believe. This commenter, as an example, using her as an example from her profile, does appear to be someone like myself who is incredibly pale-skinned, someone who is also not Black. People like us are never going to be in a position to be able to state whether a group that we don't belong to, in this case, we're talking about Black folks who find themselves in predominantly Muslim spaces, whether they themselves are Muslim or whether they are not Muslim. We are not ever going to be in a position to be able to state what their experiences of racism are or are not. And to feel like we are in a position where we can state confidently, and in the comments when I respond to her and I say, no, you can't say that, she double downs and says that she's speaking not from the Western context, which again, you can clearly hear my accent and I am American. I'm talking from the Western perspective, and she's talking about, I guess her background is she's Egyptian. And in the Egyptian context, this isn't true. And that's what she's talking about, which again, still, it does not matter what country you're from or whatever context you're referring to. If you are not Black, you cannot, I cannot, as someone who's not Black, speak for what the Black community experiences in any context. There aren't too many things that I'm incredibly proud of about being American, but one thing I will say that I am proud of is that there are a lot of great conversations happening around racism against different communities in the United States, and activists and practitioners and educators pushing forward our awareness of these issues, which does not happen necessarily in so many other countries, which is why so many outsiders think that, oh, this is just an American issue. It's just because we talk about it more.
Sorry, I just saw that. But yeah, big up.
I'm so glad you said that because, yeah, I don't feel as bad now.
Yeah, she was laying down the law, innit?
Yeah,
But I got the gist of what she was saying.
I did hear a thing about if you're not black,
yeah,
then don't assume that you know what their experience is or think you can speak for them. And that is it's like a little bit of common sense that I wish more people had.
Yeah.
You see, when you say laying down the law, man, are you talking Sharia? Let me know. Sorry.
Well, no. It was more the kind of the sort of these new school laws that we have. Like, she made a very good point, obviously, but at the same time, you know, when someone starts speaking in the way that she was speaking, it just sounds like that kind of liberal. These are the rules now. You can't do this, and I'm the one enforcing it, and I'm not even black myself. I mean, whatever in it, she's dealing with a problem she's identified in her community. But the tone of it is just like, oh, here we go again. Why does it have to be a rule? Why can't it just be common sense?
One at a time, please. One at a time.
Yeah, one at a time.
Please calm yourselves down.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would agree with that. Common sense, innit? It's like the whole thing with the N word when people are like, oh, so I literally saw a post of someone that I know said that she had to go to her daughter's school and explain to her teacher why it's not okay for others who are not black to use that word. Not that she was advocating to that, you know, to use the word, but she had to go to her daughter's school and explain why. Again, another common sense situation.
Yeah, that's dumb.
And like, why are you questioning it? Like, what? You're not even part of it. Why do you feel like you must involve yourself to question why you can't say it? Yeah,
Yo,
calm
hit
down,
the tape
everyone.
out. Yo, MJ, what are you saying about this situation, man?
I'm just typing something.
You sorted some stuff out. Cool. PayPal, Cash App, like button. You know what I mean? Let us know. Let your people know that we over on this channel. I reckon on Monday. I'm glad it's Friday. On Monday, I'm gonna stream from Trilluminati clips. Just telling you from now.
Okay, that's good.
Okay. Right. I'm gonna do some lives from Trilluminati clips till Friday.
All right. Peace, family.
And then we back on Trilluminati live.
Oh, that's sweet.
Go on a little tour. Does it feel different over here? Do you feel like it's on a different channel?
Yeah.
Totally different thing.
It feels like I had to blow the dust off this channel before I hit the like button. I had to blow the dust off it.
Oh, thanks, man.
Pause. What you blowing?
You missed the
Huh?
What you blowing?
You missed the spot.
No, allow it.
Why did you say that? Sounded like an excited line.
Yeah, that's
No,
what
it wasn't. It was just.
That's like a.
You lot are dumb. You're so
Let me get into
dumb.
the corner.
Wow. Do you make that noise often? Yeah, Jens.
You know, I was gonna say something.
How did your throat manage to even? How does your throat manage to make that noise, Jeds? Why have you got the tools to make that noise?
Oi, Sneety. How long has it been? How long has it been now?
Mind your business.
In months. I'm not asking you in days. In months. How long has it been now?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know why you're thinking you're going to get an answer.
That's a century in dog years.
Sneety, man. You gotta stop getting in your own way, man. Just let it be.
Bro, can't made you choke.
Why? Why are you assuming like you know what goes on in my life?
Just like he warned Axum that day.
I could have got bent over this morning for all you know. Don't assume. Don't presume to know someone's life.
The energies
don't presume to know someone's life.
No, but I can read energies though.
Yeah, but
I'm doing it right now.
Yeah, but you can't. Be careful, you know, because I'm holding back some shots. Don't do it.
Pause.
Don't do it to yourself, Khan.
All right.
That's your only warning. Your one and only warning.
Bad guy don't give out warnings, man. Bad guy don't give out warnings. You get me? Yeah.
It's true, you know.
Man,
yeah,
get
you're right,
clapped.
Zelini. Zelini, you're right. I will note that down.
Big up Silver. Well gone. Come on, Mrs. Sarah. Hate speech, Mrs. Sarah. Hate speech. Hate speech did a go on my channel. Yeah, I don't know. Hate speech did a go on.
Was it when D Block was saying he wouldn't give jobs to Jamaicans? Was that the hate speech?
Did you say that?
Did wonder still.
Some
Did you say
fuckery
that?
right there.
Jamaicans are great workers. I don't know why you would say that. Jamaicans are great workers. Get me? Yardies on the other hand, boy, I don't know. But yeah, Jamaicans, man, they work, man. They work hard. They all they do is work.
It's the 7 o'clock starts that throw the spanner in the works.
Nah, why you think
I
Jamaicans?
don't know, you know. Have you been on the train at like 6 o'clock?
Yeah, man. Jamaicans work, man. That's one thing I know. Jamaicans work hard, just like Nigerians. They grind hard and they grind in silence.
It's
You
true.
know what I mean?
That is true.
Like true speech.
Yeah.
Most people got. If you got Jamaicans on your workforce, you know you got some loyal workers, man. They work, man. They get work done.
Do you know what the issue is, Jeds?
Different types of people, though, isn't it?
The three that don't work, yeah, you're gonna see them all day, every day at that same space, and they're gonna put the dumb idea about Jamaicans into your mind. I feel like that's part of the issue, innit? Like, there's 90% are on the graft, and then the other 10 or whatever minor percentage, you see them. Do you know what I mean? It's not like they go hide when they're not working. Like they're
but that's kind of like anything.
Thank you, innit? Thank you. It's like everything. But I feel like, you know, there's a loudness to Jamaicans. It's easy for outsiders to hate, man. I get it.
Mrs. Sarah, there's no guideline. It's deliberately ambiguous. You get it? Like
Exactly.
people listen to the stream and can't hear nothing offensive. Because what? Because you don't agree with a lifestyle. Well, you can't say that. I don't know. We don't know what target. I don't know. Like, they just take liberties. There's nothing like. It's just jumping through hoops at this point, isn't it? They don't even tell you. You know, like if they said, okay, this is what you said at this point in time. This is the timestamp. Fix up. Don't do that again. Take the slap on the wrist. It makes sense. They just do some general.
Nah, mate. There's over 2 million words. You figure it out, innit?
Yeah, it's ambiguous thing. Like, oh yeah, something's in there. Like, yeah, fix up. Don't do it again. But we're like, what? What is
The
it? That man
Cypriot
said?
community was in uproar. What you said about hummus? Imagine.
No, but that would be better, though, wouldn't it? That would be better. You'd be like, you roll your eyes and that would be better.
Travis said, I have a Jamaican at my work. He's in the bathroom the most of the time. Why you keep watching him?
Right,
Why are you watching him? Travis Dan. Yeah, it's a setup, man. It's a setup. So, Con.
Yes.
What on, man? I heard you got a presentation. Like, is that
Yeah,
true?
I was thinking that, you know, it's been going on for so long now. We just need to put it to bed. So I was thinking, let me just put myself a little PowerPoint presentation together, come and do my little bit, and then everyone who wants to kind of like reply in due course has got like ample time to kind of like do their bit in it, and just like, I don't know, maybe if you like my presentation, you want to kind of like do something along them lines.
Do a counter one or something.
Yeah, just like,
yeah.
So it's not like
MJ don't want an actual debate.
MJ is taking up.
Nah.
I told you, MJ. He said you lot are not academically gifted enough to debate with him.
Always on the grassing thing, bro. Allow it, bro.
Nah, but it's not.
He's never giving you no evidence on anything ever.
Do you know what, Con? Like, if you think about it, yeah, I pride myself on my discretion. So there's so many things that I don't say.
Yeah.
That when I am saying something, believe that it's just some minor thing that it doesn't matter and it's not going to affect no one. Because I've got
I do know that.
information about everyone, and it will never go anywhere because I'm just not that kind of guy. So yeah, I respect confidentiality. So if it's confidential, it's confidential. That weren't confidential what you said to me.
No, of course it wasn't. I was joking with you.
So I'm saying anyway, yeah. That being said, you don't think they're smart enough to debate with you. I have to let them know.
To be honest, I think when you get into the scientific field, and you start going for peer-reviewed journals, and you start looking at like, like if that's not your background, for me to kind of try to draw you out into that debate, it's unfair for me to do that. Really, do you know what I mean?
Oh, you're just having mercy on like MJ.
No, it's just that I want it to be like I'll come with my style, and then you come with your style, and then it don't have to be like we don't have to sort of like worry, innit? It's like I'll do my thing, you do your thing.
It's cool.
It's not a competition.
To be fair, I'm just intrigued to see your evidence that we asked for, and then
yeah, that's fine.
Like, you don't
have to.
So if you want to do it in a structured way, that sounds good.
Yeah, you don't have to even reply to it. Like, I'm not saying
all right, let's go.
I'm not putting no pressure on anyone.
Let's get to sharing.
Come with a rebuttal. But...
MJ's ready, boy. She's like, come on, let's do it, man. What's going on? When? What are you doing?
There's no obligation. Like, you don't have to put anything together just to reply to little old me. I'm just trying to be like informative.
Yeah, no,
people like,
this
guy's a fat nutritionist who don't know what he's talking about. So I'm gonna come with the realness now. I'm gonna show you what nutritionists do, innit? Like proper by the book.
All right, but Khan, will your PowerPoint presentation address the evidence or bring forth the evidence that we requested a few days ago?
Of course, that's the whole thing, isn't it?
Okay, cool.
What did you ask?
Are you ready to go? Are you ready to share?
Sorry. Let's just reiterate, like, let's not be ambiguous. Like, my point is that a vegan diet, right, or what is conventionally known as a vegan diet, isn't conducive to optimal health and isn't something we can recommend to the general public without their due education being put in place. So if I said to you, I met you down the pub and you're like, oh, Con, you're looking really healthy. And I'm like, yeah, I'm on this vegan thing, you should try it. That alone is negative. Like, but someone who's trained, someone who's been shown the right way to do it, I'm not saying that it can't be healthy. I'm just saying that you can't recommend it to people without giving them that education. And the reason being for that is I'm going to show you that people have actually like died from, I don't know, things like vitamin B12 deficiency. And there's certain things like genetically that some people might have that other people might not have so much. So
but
do you get me? That's the argument.
Your claim was that veganism can lead to death.
Yeah. Obviously, the conventional vegan diet. I don't know why you're trying to get like a little heads up from now. Like, it's all going to be in the presentation. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing here. Man's a professional. It's all going to be in there. Don't worry. Like, I'm going extensive.
Oh,
Don't worry. You don't need.
When are we gonna have the pleasure of seeing this presentation?
Just give me a couple of days. I got my kid this weekend. I'm just gonna get the thing out. Like, I've done a lot of reading and like saved all my little bookmarks and all that. So like, I just need to kind of like cut out the juicy bits.
So I wrote some notes down the other day. So you were going to bring evidence of proof of people dying from veganism, evidence on the most available bioavailable proteins, and that's elevated levels of particular proteins cause problems in vegan diet. But you weren't able to tell us.
You're being so fair to me. That is exactly what I said, and I really thought you was going to try to kind of like.
I wrote down notes.
Disingenuous, but that was actually honest of you. I respect that. Yeah, them 3 points, no problem. Yeah, man.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
No worries. And then once I've seen your presentation, then I'll happily do a little response.
Yeah, there's no rush in it. Just like mull over it for a while. Just try to. Do you know what I mean?
No, that's good because it's less pressure, and then it gives us a little segment that we can run. That's cool.
Yeah. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. I'm just gonna like, you know what I mean? Yeah. Just try to like not make it too boring. Do you know what I mean? Just like journal after journal after journal. Like evidences can like get a bit boring, innit? Like, so I'm just gonna try to like
if you need any help
with different thing from each one.
Yeah, and if you need any help with how to present your presentation, share screen and that, let us know because you know, we want to do this properly, professionally and that.
Yeah, of course, mate. No worries. It's all in the mix.
Sending shots. She's sending fucking shots at you, bro. That's a shot at you, Beefy.
Huh? How's that a shot? What shot at Beefy?
If you need help on how to share screen,
it was a shot at Khan.
I know, but if you remember Beefy's debate,
shrapnel.
Stop it. Yeah, but everyone's making jokes about
Beefy's
it.
debate was
I can't even remember how Beefy debated.
Beefy versus M-Stacks. You don't remember that?
Oh shit! Yes, I was a judge. Oh my god.
You was a judge. That was peak for you, S, and who else? You, S, and someone else. That was peak for you, lot.
Maku was the judge.
Take out a hit
I don't know
on you,
about. Was S the judge?
Yeah, S was definitely a judge. Yeah,
Oh, was
me,
he?
S,
Maku was the
someone
judge
else.
I remember Maku being a judge. Or am I getting mixed up with Schiffer's debate?
I don't remember Schiffer's debate.
That was a while ago. That was Ezra, wasn't it?
Years ago.
Ezra. Ezra's not been back since. That's a real heartbreaker. Yeah. Am I lying?
How to lose a panelist.
How to lose a panelist. Rope them into a debate.
Wasn't Ezra a Brommy or something?
Yeah. I had to go and link Ezra the other day just to squash the beef. I went and linked him. Yeah.
Oh, you should have met up with the other geezer, man. Who's the one I was supposed to debate first of all?
Mezzo.
No. Before that,
you know I was going to say the same thing.
That was defense.
Defense. I was going to say D-Block.
Yeah, I remember him.
He's another Brommy, isn't it?
Yeah.
His voice sounded like he was from Wolverhampton or something.
Nah, trying to take away his Brummy card.
No, it's
Disowning,
just something
man.
that I noticed in. No, but you wouldn't know by
All
listening.
the same from down there, Sneets.
Yeah, exactly. And none of you would be able to tell those subtle differences in accent. But yeah, I remember him. Why? How come he don't come around no more? Did you is he upset with you lot? Did you take the piss out of him?
He's ghosted, what you call officially ghosted us. He just ghosted.
Wow.
Yeah. Just evaporated.
It tends to happen when people are supposed to debate, they disappear.
It's true. No one really wants to put that work in, really. It's hard work doing a debate.
Even you disappeared for a minute, Con.
Well, no, I had the life to get on with, man. I was on panels too much. I was like, I'm on here every day. People getting bored of me. My banter's not going down too well. I thought, now's the time, innit? Do 6 months in the gym and that. Come back better.
All right. Well, let us know when your presentation is ready so I can make sure that I'm around for it, Con.
Oh, obviously, yeah. We're thingy in it. We'll get a little panel together.
Can we get a bit of a? Can we get an ET?
So what? Review
Present it.
Review it.
Can we get a bit of an ETA of when this will be ready?
I'm thinking Monday, Tuesday, depending on what else is going on.
Okay.
Monday, Tuesday would be perfect because the rest of the week I'm like still.
You're making that like you got plans for the rest of the week.
I said I might be a bit busy.
Do what?
Well, Wednesday, you got something to do.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Say no more. As long as you're making time for me, then it's all good.
Yeah.
Right,
too much time.
Say nothing, man. Tell your man I'll be gentle, man.
Anyway. Not about you internet men.
Imagine you sitting next to you.
No, never. Not when I'm on the live stream.
Yeah, never. It's never a good idea. You never know what the random people are going to say. No. Fuck off.
What?
Oh, man. I'm so jarred. Anyway, sorry, man. Sorry. Oh, man. Shit, man. Do you know what it is? It's Friday, and I'm looking at my accounts and that, and right before my eyes, a stupid direct debit comes out. You know what it's for? Fucking Discord. Discord. Exactly. Piss off. I'm paying for Discord that I don't use and no one else uses. What the hell? Got to sort out this Discord. Yo, follow me on Discord, everyone.
What's the problem? You can't get back into it.
No, I can. I just got to make a bit of effort, which I can't be bothered to do. It's like, you know, like when your Spotify keeps coming undone. It's like that. I don't know. If any of you got Spotify, you will know that Spotify just keeps disconnecting itself or logging out.
Yeah.
And then you can't find the password, and then it's just some joke thing, man. I don't know what Spotify's on. But yeah, Discord does the same things. Like every few days it logs out or something. I ain't got time for that.
Why don't you use it though, Jed? The rest of us do.
Every few days it logs out. I don't know if
I've logged in on my laptop and it keeps me logged in. It never logs me out.
Well, then get into a habit of
exactly, Mariam, me too.
Get into a habit.
Sorry?
Huh?
Get into a habit of checking it every morning, your Discord.
No.
Okay,
I'm on Discord every damn morning.
Well, every other day then.
I appreciate your advice, Sneets, but no.
Every other day then.
No.
No, we don't want him on Discord. Leave him. Me and Axum's gonna run it.
Are you not on Discord? I'll give you the. Listen, let me give you the.
You don't know what we've been doing on there, Jeds.
What you not been doing on there?
Huh? I thought you was just ignoring us every time we tagged you.
Yeah.
You could never be trying it.
Yeah, me and Mary.
Everyone quick.
Nah, you can do it.
Delete your
Hey,
pictures.
Khan, what are they doing in the Discord, Khan?
Did
you know
everyone
what?
delete it?
No, Khan, you're not snitching. No snitching.
I don't know, man. I've been down South London, you know. I've been around South. It's been really nice. I've been enjoying it. It's lovely stuff.
Did you say you went to
You've been round South?
You've
been round South?
South.
You know,
you was getting on very well. Very.
Initially, it was a bit negative because I didn't realise the Woolwich ferry is actually a ferry.
Hold on.
Oh shit, Khan's been in.
The lady that you met online is from South, right?
What'd you say?
The lady you met online is from South.
Yeah.
So you've been going around to, and you met her once, and you've been regularly going back here.
Well, yeah, we've been having dates, but nothing like, you know, like not on that level yet.
So what
dating.
What dates have you been doing?
Just going out for a coffee. We went Greenwich Park. It was really lovely. I don't know, like I didn't know about Greenwich Park, man. It's really nice.
Oh, that hill must have mashed you up, innit?
Oh, I was all right actually. But anyway, went to some next park as well. I don't know what the other park was called, but it was really nice. It sort of like, it reminded me of Hampstead Heath, like where there was like a big hill and there was like a coffee shop at the top. I don't know the name of these places.
Sounds like Burgess Park.
Really nice, man. Nice.
Yeah,
Enjoyed it. Man. Yeah, man. So I've been on the dating thing, innit? Real life dating, not online dating.
Woo!
Yeah, just holding hands and that, just like getting romantic with it.
So what does she look as good? Does she?
Yeah. She looks better. She was worried. She's like, "Oh, I've put a bit of weight on." I was like, when I see it, I was like, "Oh yes, my time."
There's exactly how you like it.
Yeah.
What is she? What is?
What the weight category?
Yeah.
Fully blessed. Like nothing's missing.
Alright, well, congratulations, man.
Cheers, brother.
Hey, listen, do me a favor. When you go to a yard, just quickly check her drawers, yeah? Make sure there's
easy now. Yeah, I won't make that mistake again.
Make sure there's no double enders. Make sure there's no jealous neighbors.
Well,
or lesbian chicks.
I don't know. I learned a lot through that process, man. Like all these narcissistic people with their like, my friend said, it's like, oh, fuck off. Just ain't got the bottle to say it yourself. You're blaming it on your neighbor. My neighbor thinks you're out of order to me, you know. Them slang ones. Like, you know, them narcissistic traits, man. Man. I've been studying these things now. I know all the red flags.
That's good, man. That's good. You're back on the wagon. You're back in the dating pool. And as you can hear, all the women are devastated because they're gone silent. Little haters. Little haters. They're like, well, Khan's got a partner before me.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I was actually saying that to a few people, man.
I'm very happy for Khan.
Thank you.
Hopefully he can leave the ladies alone now.
Yeah, I know. It's true. I was, beside myself. Yeah, man, I'm gonna have to bring her down, innit?
Yeah, definitely, man. We'll link up, man.
Yeah, man.
We'll link up. Big her up, man. Look after her, man. Don't break it.
Always.
Well, these are proper hating, innit? Like, they even got nothing nice to say. Like, oh, well done, Khan.
Nah, I'm happy. Like, with the money.
No, but it's early.
You don't sound happy.
You're doing congratulations.
You don't sound happy.
If anything, I'm gonna hold on.
Why would I not be happy for the guy?
I don't know, but you
No, do you know
happy.
what? Ain't about
Hey,
anyone being
happiness was
happy.
early days.
This is
Give
like
them
a
a
little
chance.
heads up. When I do bring her down, I don't want to be hearing nothing about Khan's fouls and prostitute addiction and things like that. Just
Yeah,
like
no,
squash all that.
we
Because
don't do stuff
I ain't
like that.
mentioning that because MJ said to me last time, "Did you actually say this to her?" And I was like, "Yeah." And she's like, "Well, you're just making her insecure. You shouldn't have said that." So I'm thinking next time, maybe I just won't mention it.
Yeah, but who cares about MJ?
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, of course.
Nah,
yeah, I
nah,
don't think you
forget
should mention
MJ's
it.
advice.
Well,
You gotta be
MJ's got good
truthful,
advice, though.
honest.
Ah, look at
Honest?
him. Look, he's trying to ruin your thing. Look.
I know. Damn.
If we're honest, you'll run a mile, man.
Yeah, sure. You can't tell people things like that.
I don't think you should. I don't think any self-respecting woman is going to enjoy that.
Okay, but let me ask you a question though. Supposing she was to ask you, have you ever paid for sex or have you ever used a prostitute? Then would you straight up lie, or would you maybe then like tell her a little bit about
Like I said, the only reason I told the last one is because she told me this story about her on the buses. Do you remember if I told you? She was saying that when she had her little hoe phase, she used to get on buses and ride the bus to the garage and then fuck the driver in the garage. And then she ended up fucking the whole bus garage. So when she told me that, I felt bad, didn't it? I was like, don't worry about it. It happens to everyone. I had a little whole face myself. And she was like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean you had the whole face? I was like, well, man,
This is your
addiction.
this is your potential new link then. Guys.
No, this is no, this is the
It's
old.
something that would happen.
No, that's the old one.
Okay. Now big up yourself, Carl, man. You get me?
Cheers, man, Zelini.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
take your time, innit?
South London turned up Trumps for once. I thought South London's a shithole. People like there's crackheads. It's like trampy. It's like ghetto, just flats. Like
And we told you last time. We told you last time. You keep confusing it with North. Yeah,
Bro,
you confused.
Can I ask you a question, Khan?
Yeah.
You lived in London your whole life and you never been to South?
I was born in South. I left South when I was like 10 years old.
So you've lived in London your whole life and you didn't know that South London had nice parts?
Honestly, I didn't know the nice parts, bro. Like, I'm just saying, I'm obviously getting the thingy now. You know what I'm saying?
I'm such a mug.
South, well, who?
Me, bro. I'm using the whole map. From the first week I was down here.
All right.
And you like just chilling in your ends. It's disgusting.
Yeah, man. Obviously, there is that north-south divide. You can't get away from that. It's like,
yeah, I didn't know nothing about it.
Yeah, like even her, I was saying to her, yeah, you got to come up North London, check out Turkish Food Centre.
Yeah. Like various ways, Blackwall, Ferry, fucking DLR, like whatever.
Brother, do you think I knew about Woolwich Ferry? I'm getting there. They're like ferries out of order. I'm like, what? It's an actual ferry. They were like, yeah. I was like, nah, man, fuck that. Just U-turn straight to Blackwall Tunnel.
But do you know what happened though? The first time I used it, the map was just taking me somewhere like there was another bridge, and then I just was in this queue and I was like, oh, okay, this ain't a bridge, but yeah, let's go. But yeah, man, learn the map.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Once you learn the route, it's all right. You know what it is though, Mac? Once you do the same route over and over, you start doing it on autopilot. It don't even seem far. No matter where it is.
It's true. Like, do you know what it is? Like when I'm saying this, it's like I used to work recently in like Tottenham.
Yeah.
I was going there like most days.
Yeah.
From Southeast, like it was just like
I see free. I didn't realize a motorcyclist.
Yeah.
That's long.
It's crazy on public. Like I've done it once or twice on public really, but like by car it's not too bad at the right time of day. But yeah, the wrong time of day, it'd be like 2.5 hours.
Sorry, Mac. You was going from Tottenham to where?
To Southeast London. I live far southeast as well. Like
daily.
Not daily. I was saying like 3 times a week. I didn't always have to go in. Sometimes it's
same difference.
But yeah. What was on, man? But like I think with my job, like I was working all kind of far places.
Yeah, it's true. You know, when you're on the roads all day.
Then Rickmansworth, like each project, you just get into go into that place for a little while.
Yeah, man. Thanks to the Romans, isn't it? Thanks to the Romans, man. All these roads are down to the Romans, apparently. Apparently, English couldn't build their own roads. They needed the Romans to do it for them. So big up the Romans, man.
All right, fair enough.
You not seeing this?
What is this?
Big up Beefy sent me this article. Come out today.
Wow.
Terrorist 21 admits plot to buy a gun and unalive an ex-Muslim who became a Christian preacher at Speaker's Corner. Edward Little, 21 from Brighton, admitted to plotting gun attack at Hyde Park. He planned to kill ex-Muslim who became a Christian preacher, Hatun Tash. Your prophet! Age 40.
She 40. Damn.
40. A 21-year-old terrorist and her crew, he aimed to buy a gun to kill Hatun Tash, 40, and her camera crew at the public speaking area, as well as any police or soldier in the area at the time, it was alleged. He was on his way into London in a taxi with thousands of pounds in cash when he was stopped and arrested on September 23rd last year. Mad.
Wait. He was on his way to offing Hatun when he got stopped.
No, he was on his way to buy the strap.
Grab some, grab some things.
You Little First declined to answer police interview questions, but after being shown a YouTube video of the preacher, he launched himself across the table at an officer and swung at him with his fist before being restrained. Now, I'm saying, what video do you think they showed?
Probably the one where she's doing something quite controversial.
Right. So they basically showed Hatun probably with the Quran with the holes in it,
right?
Or with the Charlie Hebdo or something, and then my man just flipped up, couldn't hold it down. He painted himself up. Ah! It's like when you show a vampire your neck or a bit of blood in that. You know
MK Ultra.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah.
So who is this guy? Is he a rapper?
Or he's just some random 21-year-old.
What are you doing?
Oh,
what are you doing?
I must have misheard it. I thought they said that he's a famous rapper or something.
No, they said he's a terrorist.
Stop.
Where did you get famous rapper from?
I don't know. I think when he said 21, I thought that's his name.
There's a 21-year-old terrorist has admitted to plotting a gun attack. They're calling him a terrorist, not an artist.
Okay.
Man heard 21 and thought savage.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, not that guy.
So why would they? So what? They randomly had intelligence on him. He was on their radar for something. Like how does this
work? How does this stuff work?
So why would you confess?
But this is the thing. This was dodgy. You know how easy it is. You know how easy it is to buy a gun. So I don't get how. And if he's just a random solo person that wanted to buy a gun, do you know how many other people could have bought a gun? So you can't catch them all. So how come no one ain't banged it at her yet? I just when it comes to terrorism, certain things don't add up for me.
It's souped up, but like this is what I'm saying. I feel like these people have been souped up, and they proved that they souped him up by showing him the video and him just going off on one in that way. Like this is somebody that's not really in control of themselves, and has probably had somebody in his life pushing him along to this point. Deliberately.
Yeah. I've heard this.
Do you know what I mean? That's why I said what I said, because when I went to do jury service, it was a similar one of these, but it was a white geezer. So he was from their angle in it, and he was a young guy, and I was just looking at all the stuff. They handed us all this big batch of evidence, all these different things, and I was just like, so you've been chatting to this geezer. So somebody has been chatting to this geezer, whispering in his ear, and allowing him to take these ideas that he's had, because he's like 17 when all this was, 16 even when this stuff started, to take these things to the next level, to the point where he's 3D printing a gun and all this type of stuff. Do you know what I mean? And suddenly he wanted to do it, and because he wanted to do it and tried to do it, suddenly you all swoop and decide that now he's going to go jail. And then you what did they do? They adjourned the case, because on the second day they found out that he was mentally ill, so you can't try him in the way that they thought they were going to try him. Like, it just really seemed really booky and bait, like the whole setup.
Extremely.
Yeah, and it made me reflect a lot on sort of extremism, particularly the extremism that gets acted on by specific individuals. Like, it's always the same old story. You're just like,
it's not so much the extremism.
Just when I say extremism, just all the type of stuff that comes up in this way, and then we're like, look how bad it is. It was a tragedy, or could have been a tragedy. Like, it's always some programmable nobody that suddenly goes 0 to 100 with some idea.
Yeah, but the mad thing is how it always seems to play into their hands.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
very
And then they
suspicious
catch him
to
and
me.
show us how good they are at catching these fuckers. Like it's whatever.
Not even that. They're just going to use that as evidence to bring out new legislations on
Yeah.
certain things that man shouldn't be rolling with cash. All of a
Yeah,
sudden. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're not allowed to have pockets.
Yeah, you're not allowed to have cash. You might buy a strap, so we can't let you
You're
have
not
cash
allowed to
no
have
more.
pockets, bro. I can't wait till they try and say that.
I'm pretty sure as well.
I don't know, man. I just the terror.
You know what's
plot,
strange about this?
I always think about all the confidential informants and snitches and all that's involved in all of this. It just feels like there's more police in the terrorist groups than fucking terrorists.
Yeah, thank you.
You know what I mean?
This is what I'm saying.
What are they called, man?
That's what
It's called an agent provocateur, isn't it? Agent provocateur.
agent provocateur.
Weren't that illegal before? They couldn't try you on things like that before.
Only if it's directly what's the thing called? Entrapment.
That's it, entrapment.
But like but this is what I'm saying. You could if you can create a group of people and like 5% of the group are actually on it and 95 are just agents, then what you're doing is calling the group. You can do all the recruitment, so everybody who's at risk of becoming that type of person comes to you, and they just in MI5 now. So
one of me and Zellini's mates got nicked trying to sell guns, and basically sold guns on multiple occasions to undercover officers. But I think they let him sell more than one set of guns to them. Do you know what I mean? So these things do happen. But boy, I don't know,
the technicalities of who offered and asked for the thing.
Yeah,
that's why
remember,
I'm saying.
If you go to sell guns and you end up selling it to police, somehow you've dealt with a snitch somewhere before that, innit?
Yeah,
you've dealt with someone that's working with feds, right?
Fully.
Who's agreed to set you up. Because they would have no reason to suspect you of selling firearms.
Exactly.
Right? And whoever's pointed them in the right direction to say, come to you, I would believe is involved with the police.
Fully, of course. There's no two ways about it.
Well, there could be two ways about it, as in the person didn't know they were feds. That's a possibility, but I'm not going to consider that. If you sent someone to me and they turn out to be feds, you sent feds to me in my head. But it is a possibility you didn't know, but I don't care. That's the risk you take by sending me someone that you ain't checked properly.
Yeah, my name and that.
Yeah, and this supposedly happened in September. Is that what they said?
Yeah.
Right, and she got her payout from the police in October.
What's the link?
No, just seems convenient, innit? A lot of police protection, apologies, and payouts for her too.
Yeah, because she's played a good role.
Yeah.
Well, this is what I'm saying. Even her as a character is like a magnet, like like a
draw out, innit?
Yeah, exactly. You know the tape for the flies that you roll out.
Hey Mag, Hattoon is a bait whip. She's a bait car.
Yeah. Thank you, but like I was saying, you know the tape that the flies all stick to, and you just stick it from the
fly tape. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
What do you think, Jeds? What do you think the reaction is going to be in Speaker's Corner this week after this coming out? Knowing that you know what I mean? Like if this guy's gone prison, it's going to cause more hate.
Oh, Jedi, yeah, what one, Aki? When you going back to Speaker's Corner? I see what you are up to now. I see it now.
And it's always around June or July she gets attacked as well. Bear that in mind.
When the weather's nice.
It's a tradition. Do that.
Come on. They never go for it in the winter. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it's only in summertime, June, July. There's a pattern. Spotted it long time ago.
Solar flares and that, man.
There's a pattern.
There is. It's literally, I swear, it was like she got attacked on the anniversary of when she got attacked before one time.
An anniversary.
Anniversary, this time last year.
Lucky.
Oh, he can't. Yeah. Does not reflect the views of the channel.
Yeah, it does not. We're not feeling that at all.
Constellations.
Condemn it, man.
Yeah, you got to start condemning stuff now, man.
Take that back, man. Take that back.
Me, man. You got to start condemning some stuff.
I don't wish that on anyone, to be fair. Not even my enemy.
What to get shot dead? There's worse ways to go, isn't it?
I'm not going to be the one to wish it. If it happens, it happens.
What
But
they
I
done
ain't
to
gonna
guy
wish it on
films,
no one.
man?
Ain't going to be sorry if it happens, but I ain't wishing it.
But my man was gonna lay down. He was gonna lay her down and the camera crew.
And any Fed or soldier that tries.
Yeah, see that Fed or
Nah,
soldier.
they just
thing, I'm not
slipped that
hearing
part in.
I'm not
I
hearing
don't think he cared about
that. And honestly, like all jokes aside, yeah. Nah, I can't help but wonder if I was standing there, like maybe like, oh right, what's she talking about today? And then this guy pulled his gun out. Do you think he'd look at me and think, do you know what? Fuck it. Or no? What do you reckon?
What do you mean? It's happening to be there.
He's already started shooting, isn't it? He's already started shooting. He's probably gonna think I'll save one for myself or whatever.
To stop you.
What do you reckon? He's gonna look up and see me and think, it's debatable.
Hey,
It's debatable.
hey, Jets, knowing your luck, the bullet would go straight past you and hit Beefy.
Living. Nah, that was funny, but not funny.
God forbid, God forbid.
And then Mackie would jump in with a fly kick.
Hold on, where have I seen this?
Should have just closed his eyes and the bullet skimming his eyelashes.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, man, these are the times we're living in now. Or is it just us being cynical and skeptic? What do you think? We could be like overly cynical.
I know there's things that are overly informationed. I mean, the fact that all these conversations are heavily videoed in a way and, you know, captured in a way that has not really been happening before. And then on top of that, we all go over it and over it and over it again. And there's loads, you know, like this whole internet of things. There's a whole internet of things around this behavior as well. So you go from speakers corners or whatever online space you're on, they're all interacting, they're all meeting up for coffee and whatever. Like do you know what I mean? So it's a big amount of data that can create something where you can place someone in it and you can highlight, who are the you know, who are the terrible people, let's say.
Yeah, because all this sort of thing did start off with that thing, innit, Mag? That Charlie Hebdo magazine. Do you remember?
Yeah, I think that was one of the early cases of don't chat any rubbish about us or else it's an L for you. Like that was probably one of the earliest ones. But there's been others.
Yeah.
There's definitely been others, but I think that kind of more localized, let me try a thing, let me drive this van, etc. behavior.
Man is looking up guns and their capabilities. I don't know. This is weird. Yeah.
Have you ever searched some stuff like that though before? Like
no, never.
What, like calibers of rifles?
Never that.
I mean, you gotta be careful, innit? Like,
no, it's true. Definitely, you gotta be careful and that. But like,
I personally don't like to search things like that too much. But like, for instance, if we're doing a live stream and we're talking about it, I'll search it up.
This is what I'm saying. Like, could this go for a wall?
Right, because then I know when they say, on Friday the 19th of May, you were seen to be searching up assault rifles. I'll be like, I was doing a live stream and they was talking about the rare, and then the live stream and the recording would be there to back it up. Apart from that, certain things, I'll be real. You don't really want to be searching up and leaving ambiguous because they were just going to tie it together. Oh, he previously searched. It may have not. It may just be a strange coincidence or whatever. But
still hasn't signed allegiance to the king yet.
They will make it. Yeah, they will make it.
Do you know what I mean? Red flags and that.
So he looked up straps and he'd arranged to buy one for 5G. As he set off on September 23rd, which is a significant day, Little agreed to pay the taxi driver $300 to take him to Lewisham, South London, saying money was no problem. He asked to stop at the mosque to pray, but said he would do it in the car after being told there was none en route. When arrested, he was carrying
There's one right there.
in cash, a passport, and 2 mobile phones. Later, police found an encrypted chat on one phone, setting out his attack plan and the gun purchase. An encrypted chat? What's that? You talking about
WhatsApp? It could just be WhatsApp, man.
Wicker.
WhatsApp. But then there's also Encro in that as well.
Going by the name of Abdullah. Weren't someone called Abdullah in the chat yesterday?
Don't do that, Jay.
No, I'm not lying.
Not today.
I know them. Like, I'm sorry.
That's why Khan's bending up.
These names are a little bit
that was his name in the chat. Abdullahi.
Wait, was his name Abdullah Terrence? Let me just make sure. I don't think it's stitched up for everything that goes down.
No, I think he's related to Trill Terrence.
No, nothing about that.
Terrence.
See, this guy knows how to encrypt chats, but he doesn't know how to use.
The chat's already encrypted. You just need the app in it. Like, this one's if it's something like Anchor or WhatsApp, these are encrypted chats. This is why sometimes you gotta read between the lines of newspaper and that, because they'll say things and make it sound like you was on Dexter's lab.
But if you was doing this move, would you be rolling with
on the
cash
dark
though?
web?
I thought things had moved on from that.
Yeah, trust me. Like, I don't know. I don't even know.
What are you gonna do? Pay with your debit card?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No, there's like what's it called? Dark web kind of methods of paying. Now these people use dark web.
But then it still leaves more traces, doesn't it? Because obviously those things can be accessed as well.
Then it's got to be delivered. Like, how is that thing delivered to my house? You're not doing that. You're not delivering.
No, you do a pickup somewhere or whatever, innit?
Yeah, but then I've got to walk around. Like, I'm not getting no miniature strap. Like,
You see this whole dark web. You see this whole dark web thing as well. Yeah, people need to understand if they really want to find you, bro. If you've been on a dark web, they can find you.
Hence the name.
Yeah?
Hence the name.
Like, there's no untraceable way of looking for anything. Like, understand that.
Remember, dark web is their thing that they used to hide their stuff from us.
All right, I didn't know, man.
Do you know what I mean? Like,
I thought there's that all method of for people that want to buy keys and whatever,
all this type of stuff, or bring stuff to their little parties.
No, can't. This is the thing. They see all this stuff, yeah, and they just decide when it's worth it or when they want to go and
or if it's part of an ongoing operation. They already
but if people think you don't type in certain words and certain phrases, bruv, and it doesn't register, regardless of what VPN or dark web you're using, bruv, you're mad. Get me?
And just think of all the experts they have in that particular field as well and what they're capable of doing.
Yeah, do you think they're going to sit back and ignore the dark web?
Yeah, they got the top boys, isn't it?
Anyone they catch doing certain things, they simply turn around and give you ultimatum. Bruv, we'll throw you in jail for X amount of years when you work for us, innit?
Yeah, nah,
for a lot of them,
we want to know. We want to know everything MZ done
or something like that. They need your actual computer, but unless you're a hacker, then yeah, like they can follow most of where you've been and what you've done.
Boy, it's that Guy Fawkes all over again, man. Well, he was the first, isn't it? And look at how they used his image to just create fear, perpetual fear, year after year. They're still burning that guy, bro.
Yeah, trust me, it's true. It's true. I think he's one of the biggest. Obviously, it's
psychological, isn't it?
Like, yeah.
If you mess with us, this is what could happen to you.
And it's, do you
I
know,
wouldn't be surprised if Rishi Sunak brings that back in.
Was a crew as well.
Public
so
burning.
That's a group of people, and they all had mad stuff done to them. He got burned. The other one got stretched. The other one got eyes poked out, and this and that. Like his
hand drawn and quartered, and all that madness.
Exactly. Yeah.
The whole shebang. You're just like watching your lunch getting taken out of you. It's not good. It's not good, bro. Yeah, this Rishi Sunak guy could do that. I wouldn't be surprised. Because like he's doing mad moves now. Like, oh, if you turn up here and claim asylum, like we're sending you like elsewhere. Like, bro, what's the point of asylum? I don't get it.
He's the most asylum seeker.
You have to declare before you leave. By the way, when I get there, I'm seeking asylum. Whoa, how is that? How is that realistic? I don't get it. How is that realistic? It don't make sense, bro.
No, but obviously he's just doing the whole week the country's full thing in it. So I'm impressed if people want that in it. That's what he's trying to do, clearly.
Yeah, singing off their hymn sheet, isn't it?
Singing thank you. So hymn sheet scenario, like you ain't keeping the borders closed. Bear man are gonna do their thing. Whatever.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
I heard this thing about he's made massive losses, or him and his wife made massive financial losses this year. But I was like, nah, I don't believe that for a second.
I can't see how.
Basically, like I think they've just tried to make it look like they've not been focused on business; they've been focused on this.
Yeah, but even then they'll have. Then it just looked like,
but then it just like when the first thing I thought is like you've just not declared, you've declared less income because
Yeah, there's got to be some sort
Who
of
can jack shit
financial
if you're in
gain in making yourself look like you've lost money.
Thank you. Like this, it's not lost as well. It's more that they weren't
productive.
Their takings are down. Their takings are down.
That could be that he's just invested in assets and stuff rather than like.
Thank you. Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Like, especially after the big embezzlements that have been going in, like lately. So you know about that text thing, how that links up, the warning text, for instance.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying that's his missus' dad, isn't it?
Oh, what are we gonna do, man? They got us by the short and curlies now.
I don't know.
There's no cash in hand work no more.
Yes, there is.
Nothing.
Yes, there is. What are you talking about?
But soon there's going to be, forget that, there's going to be no cash. Are you going to get cash in hand work with no cash?
Yeah, but like, Khan, do you actually think that you're going to see that in your lifetime, or I'm going to see that in my lifetime?
Of course I do. The way things are going, yeah, of course I do.
I mean, the way
they got everyone in their houses, thingy, MJ, working from home. How did they manage that?
Like, yeah, there's definitely more people that are at home now and that. I get that, but
look what they're saying. They're going, oh, thanks to everyone working from home now, people can live wherever they want. And guess what? Property prices are going to stay up.
But there's still builders, contractors, there's still all kinds of things that are happening out in the real world. Not everyone is actually sitting at home doing jobs, because there's physical jobs that has to be done that can't be done from a computer.
Yeah, but that's all your lot, isn't it? They got that sewn up. Can't get some fat Turkish bloke turning up at Murphy's going, can I get a job, please? They'll be like,
no, but you can rock up at your uncle's.
If your name ain't Kennedy, Murphy, Maguire.
You know what I mean? You could be a driver for the family business. Like, there's still other physical jobs that's needed to be done.
Khan was kind of disingenuous then. Like, you like ain't got your own little setup either as well. Like, yeah.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You got a choice of kebab shops, corner shops, or being a driver. Which one?
It's true. You're right. Obviously, you go back to driving the girls around.
Exactly.
That was good.
You know what I mean, nice security. People are always going to need security.
It's true.
I think we've got to stop feeding into this propaganda a lot, especially when it comes to like this cash in hand stuff, because I'm telling you, there's so many cash in hand jobs. I could pull up a site now and give you a whole list of cash in hand jobs you can do tonight. Probably won't pay much. No more than £12 an hour. But...
I think that's part of the challenge of it.
Yeah.
So it's like it's less lucrative compared to the time and effort that you make. Plus, I think, do you know what it is as well? Like, we see this stuff like, yeah, money's money, and I think it can be lucrative, but it's you got to work it to your advantage depending on what else you're doing.
Yeah, definitely.
What you're trying to do. So, for instance, sick, you're going to get a certain money amount. Cool, great. But then if you've got to go across the city to get that,
right.
Sunday, it's not worth it. Because it's like 8 hours in, 2 hours travel, and £10 for the privilege of just getting there and back. Like,
I used to do it sometimes when I was in Hackney, because there was like a couple of pubs close to me, and every now and then they just put up like looking for last minute staff for the evening. Whatever.
Yeah, this is the thing, and then
it's like, all right, it's literally down the road. It's an extra £60 or something for the night. You know, usually they give you a little bonus because you've actually shown up, type of thing.
Yeah, definitely. But then this is
letting them down.
MJ. Like areas like that, I think it's much richer pickings for this type of thing.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I mean, like if you're in that type of area, yeah, it's kind of a big network of stuff, loads of venues, loads of things. There's always little things happening in it. So because of that, they need labourers, they need staff, they need site crew and whatever to install. So yeah, it's definitely there, but you just got to have the right mindset for it and position yourself well.
100%. But then there's other jobs as well where you just get paid as like self-employed person, and obviously it's down to you how you do your taxes. Like, I like those ones, you know what I mean? Just let me deal with my tax, just pay me however you're going to pay me, and let me sort out my own tax. What we doing? Minute silence? Is it that time again?
Yeah, I was just doing a minute.
Here's the silence in honor of today.
I was trying to work it out during the silence, but you just.
No, it's got a bit of background noise. I'm doing some cooking.
Yeah. Trying to do my womanly duties and clean up.
Aww.
Someone's got to do it. It's either me or I pay a cleaner cash and hand to do it. Can't be doing
Well, let me know, innit?
No, I'm good.
You know me, Mr. Mum. I've done it all before, mate. My housewife duties.
No, I've got standards when it comes to cleaning.
Okay, yeah. So are you guys able to do that? When I say able, like mentally able to allow somebody in the yard to clean up?
Yeah. I don't mind people getting in to do certain tasks, but there's certain things that I know, like I'm only satisfied if I do it myself.
Yeah.
Like, no problem getting people in to do a bit of house cleaning, like a bit deep cleaning, window cleaning, whatever. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's better.
Windows and that, I suppose, but like for someone to come around and like tidy up, do dishes and laundry and all these type of things, I just think it's so strange.
It depends. I mean,
even like, you know what? Even like being served at a restaurant and that, like, there's part of it that does just feel odd to me. Obviously, I know that's just the way that whole process works.
Yeah.
But there's something about it. It's just like I like to do stuff for myself and that.
Yeah, no, I hear that.
You know what I mean?
So you prefer like a buffet style then?
No, I don't. I prefer like whatever the thing is. Like I'm capable of enjoying a restaurant, but I just, when there's just something in your mind that's just like, you've come to my table and then you're passing me the menu, and then as soon as I've chosen to be taking the menu away, like I still might want to look at that. Then you're clearing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's the finer detail of like, are you done with this yet? And like, oh, do you need another this? It's just like, and then say you do need an extra little plate because you want to share, and then you got to ask them now. You got to beg them for something else. Oh, I need.
Yeah, it feels like a very like controlled environment sometimes.
The controlledness, but more.
Well, you got to do, Mag. You got to find the balance in it. Like, I noticed that some people have difficulty doing that. Specifically, black people. They're not going to go into a restaurant, start clicking their fingers and barking orders at people.
Yeah.
English people do it, but they do it delicately.
Yeah.
Indians, they get it well wrong.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, they're barking orders at people, clicking their fingers. Like, I'm like, nah, you lot just too much, bro.
I don't know. In my experience, I can't say like any particular group is a certain way. It's just, I think it's a whole mix-up of people. I've seen people that will come to the kitchen and like step in the kitchen, be like, "Oh, can I just get an extra plate? Can I get some extra cutlery?" We're like, no, go and ask one of the waiters or something, innit? Like, no, get out of the kitchen. Like, come out of the kitchen. What are you doing?
I'm not lying. That'll be me. That'll be me, the guy that comes into the kitchen thinking he can sweet talk his way in.
So, yeah, I kind of get the need for having those people serve you, do you know what I mean? Because, like, the kitchen ain't there to serve you. I might be busy making sure that someone's steak ain't getting cooked too much, and I haven't got 2 spare seconds to give you some cutlery. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But now, for real, like I think that's a good point about the reason why they're serving stuff and that. It's to allow the people making the stuff to focus on what they're doing, and not have chaos.
Yeah, and then obviously like cross contamination and all that type of stuff.
Because this is the other thing. Like these lot are literally handling cash. They're talking up in every single person's face. That's true.
But I think, I don't know, service is an important part of like going out to a restaurant or something. Because I feel like it can make a big difference in your experience if you get
100%. Like you see when the service is good, and and as well, like on top of all this type of stuff, it's like they hit the right balance.
Yeah.
And they just make it feel like you're enjoying yourself at the place and that. Service with a smile, all these type of things, attending.
They care about the fact.
That's what Turkish people do best.
But I think the other thing is like, when I go to a place and I see that they're not like rushed off their feet, like sighing every time I want something, not because their attitude, but because they're working. Because I've worked in these type of things before. I know that it's a 2-way street. It's not just because people been out on the piss and that. or they don't want to do their job. It's because like work environments are terrible sometimes. So then the morale and everything of the staff, like, yeah, of course you're just going to be like, anybody who's trying it now who wants an extra thing, you're just going to take it out on them.
Mag, how you got to think of it, yeah? You got to think of it like a theatre production. When you go to have dinner, it's like they're putting on a show for you. But you can't start thinking them people are your skivvies in real life. You know what I mean?
Right.
They're getting paid, doing their job,
right,
like performing their role. And, you know, if you don't rock the boat and everything goes smooth, you're happy and they're happy. You know, so it's a two-way street, isn't it, really? And I think some people do get into their heads of, I'm paying for the service, I'm expecting some slavery now. Like, no, that's not how I ordered it. Take it back, bring it. Like, I've seen people doing that, and I'm like cringing.
Do you know what it is? This is the trappings of working hard for your fucking money, though.
I get that. I get that.
You know what I mean? No, but this is what I'm saying. So it's a funny thing that we're in yet again. Like, you work so hard for your money, and then when you do decide to treat yourself, like, you're so used to being proficient at something that you can't let go and just enjoy.
I think it's a British bad habit that we got this habit of telling people how to do their jobs. And you see people sitting on the bus talking about prime ministers and professionals and like, talking that they know how to do their job better than them. Like, you know what, they're doing it wrong, you know.
I think that's standard, though.
Yeah, it's a very British thing to do, though.
Maybe, but I'm gonna have to defend it, like, in a sense of like, you have an element of knowing what you would do in that situation from what you can perceive of the situation. Same like how people love to do with football. Like, you're looking at the game from above and you're saying all this mad stuff you would have done, yet you can't make it round the block or kick a ball straight. But like, I get what you mean in principle. You can just see opportunities from your perspective to do better than what the team did or the prime minister or whatever it is. Like, I get that. Like,
I definitely feel like customer service in this country isn't what it's supposed to be, and too many people do have the attitude of, how dare you tell me what to do, even though I'm getting paid right now to do what you're asking me to do. Do you know what I mean? And
yeah.
I don't know, like, I do get it as well that, like, a lot of the time in these jobs it's low pay, it's really shitty treatment and all of that, but I don't know, I feel like you can get at least a sense of self-satisfaction from doing a good job, you know what I mean? Because then you can bring it to another job and put that on your CV. You can make yourself feel good about what you do and be the best at what you do. Why not?
People, do you know what it is? That's a bigger picture thing. And unfortunately, people aren't necessarily equipped to see the bigger picture of, if you can take pride in this little dead thing, then it can magnify and turn into something else and turn into something else, and you can get the hell out of here, or you can rise through the ranks. Or do you know what I mean? Or you can just go home and actually be tired and wake up and feel a sense of achievement and all that type of thing. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, but
instead of feeling shit.
But it's about the bigger. If you can't see the bigger picture of, like, yeah, you're doing something that isn't the most glamorous or well paid or exciting at this moment in time, then you're not gonna take those L's on the way. When I say L's, I mean lessons. So. Yeah, I mean, people kind of get stuck in a rut and just kind of give it a bit less than they do. But then again, sometimes I know from personal experience is like, when you've got a little bit more to offer to a situation or the rest of the world or whatever you're actually focused on, it's energy conservation.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I'm here for a wage, but I'm alive for something else. So, like, I'm not going to just pour my life into this thing.
You do have to keep the balance, Mag, of like, this is my job, and then you have to have something else in life. Do you know what I mean? The job can't be the only thing that you're about.
Drinking and raving.
So I think serving is like a mindset, innit? It's like a mind frame. When I'm at work and I'm providing a service, I'm not in my mind equating that with the money that I'm earning. It's a role, innit? I'm playing a role.
Yeah. 100.
Same way when someone's serving me, I'll let them play their role, innit? That's just how it is. I don't think you should start thinking, well, I'm not getting paid to do this and I'm not getting paid to do that and I don't have to. When you start thinking like that, you've got.
We're not talking about that kind of servicing, Con.
What's that?
No, just fucking about.
No, just be serious, because like there's a serious answer for that. We're having a conversation, isn't it? Obviously, you have to be able to let people serve you. Obviously, I've had a lot of people providing me with services, yeah? But people asking me, what's the negative implications of that? You allowing people to serve you to that extent, is that rubbed off on you and made you some sort of egomaniac? But no, it hasn't, because I know that person's providing a service, performing a role, and I'm happy to let them do that. And I'm not thinking that I own this person for this 1 hour. So it's not going to inflate my ego, is it? But other people...
See, I was talking about kitchens this whole time.
What?
I was talking about kitchens this whole time.
So was I. I was right. I was right then. I thought you was chatting about that when you lot was talking about kitchens still.
No, honestly, like Khan was talking about general before, and then you made it into that. To be fair, more specific, but like but I think it does leak into this conversation. I think that's the more extreme end, and that's the stuff where the crazy stuff can happen, because it's kind of semi outside of the law, and people are naked and stuff, genitals out.
I think there's a difference between somebody providing a service and somebody serving you in a restaurant, though. I don't know how we got there.
Yes and no. Like, one's definitely more intimate and with a lot more challenges, probably a fair bit more expensive depending on the restaurant and the girl. But there's definitely parallel service to service.
Right, and it should always be done with a smile.
Jeez.
So we can say the same for a hitman then, who's just providing a service.
Yeah, definitely. Like, and I think there's a big moral implication. Like, someone's actually going to dead, but at the same time, it is a service that you do want. If you was going to sign up for that, you would want the best service, because you're not.
Yeah, hitman with a smile.
You wouldn't want no little mishaps. Do you know what I mean?
Again, bang for your buck.
Yo, family, make sure you're subscribed to Trilluminati Clips channel. The live streams are gonna be on there from Monday for about 5 days or whatever. So yeah, Trilluminati Clips channel is where I'm gonna stream from on Monday. So make sure you're subscribed and you got the notification bell on. Do it now. Don't do it later. Do it now. Just subscribe. So you put your notification bell on, so you know where we're gonna be on Monday. So you're not running around the internet trying to find the trill. That's where we're gonna be. Anybody heard about the new Viking invasion?
No.
The new Viking invasion. Why British women are increasingly turning to Danish sperm banks that meticulously vet clever, tall, handsome male donors and offer dating app style brochures to pick from, and they sure make beautiful children. So,
Joe, mate, what? Stop all of that now.
That's a mazza.
Talk about pen kids and that fuck, right?
So when I hear about people talking about English people, British people talking about the replacement and stuff like that.
So I'll ask you, see how they've got to obviously do self-insemination. Do they do it like after a little sesh, or do they just do it like
I have no idea.
Is it scientific or sensual?
I have no idea. I had both of my children the natural way, so I don't know. I don't know how these women are doing it.
Are you just pouring it in, or
so this is for the English man, then, yeah. Something you should know.
A little fun first and make it like the real thing.
British women, can you hear me? Yeah. British women are turning to Denmark, hoping for Viking babies, as the UK suffers a nationwide shortage of sperm donors. In Denmark, sperm banks are booming, and many students can earn more than 400 quid a month from donating regularly. In the more open-minded Danish society, there's less taboo attached to sperm donation than in the UK, and many donors are similarly relaxed about the prospect of their offspring eventually making contact. once they become adults. In Copenhagen, the European Sperm Bank is just one of the companies sending sperm to the UK or to Danish clinics where British women attend for fertility treatment. In 2020, over half of all donated sperm used in Britain came from overseas. This 27% from America and 21% from Denmark. Pictured single mother. So basically, yeah.
So basically, they don't want the English sperm.
Nah, British women are good enough. British women are inseminating themselves with American and
I couldn't even read it; it's too small on my screen. But they want their mans to be handsome, tall, and handsome.
But not all the people up there are like that.
What, blonde hair, blue eyes, and that?
Yeah, like I feel like you're signing up for an L when you start doing this type of stuff, man. Like, religiously, like there's little midgets with dark hair in Denmark.
So these lot are getting replaced,
and they're likely to be attending the
So why are they worrying about mixed race people and all this other stuff? Or, everyone's gonna be brown by 2050 and
Say a group of the man them go on holiday to Denmark and just donate to the banks, innit?
Yeah, that'll be a lot. That will be actually hilarious. To be fair, not as if it's like a movement and that as well.
Yeah.
It's like a thing. Like
it's like a double whammy, isn't it? Convince black people that they only should be with black people, and at the same time bring in Danish sperm. You know what I mean? Who's behind it? Who's the plan? Who's the planner? Who's the fucking?
I wonder if it's just the fact that this big company is just based in certain places, and it just like logistically makes sense for them to do business this way. Maybe there isn't anyone like that has a business in that kind of size.
Yeah, but these women are knowingly getting
but they mentioned some app type thing, like a dating
they're
app,
knowingly
like
getting donations from out of their country.
But then, like, Jeds, let's be fair. We look at the majority of like men over here. Like, a lot of people have health problems and that, or don't live great lifestyles, like either smoking or drinking, whatever. So if you're gonna choose a perfectly healthy baby, not that I'm down for this sperm donation.
Sorry, how's smoking affecting your sperm? Sorry, MJ.
It affects the sperm count.
Yeah, but once
and apparently, certain chemicals in it can damage your sperm.
Yeah, but they screen the sperm in it before they sell them.
Yeah, but obviously,
so you're probably going to have less in the UK if there's more people smoking than that in the UK. Whereas in other countries, like they don't live necessarily the same lifestyle as over here, so they're probably going to look or appear healthier in a catalogue.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. You're saying that the sperm companies don't buy British sperm?
No, but they're saying in that article that there's a shortage. Like people just aren't really.
I'm saying the women are more likely to choose healthier sperm, and if there's healthier sperm available somewhere else, then it's more likely you're going to choose that. Why would you choose a sperm that you know is probably not going to be any good for a baby? If you know what I mean?
If you're living in an area where it's predominantly men of foreign inclination, and you want your own color sperm, you can go and buy it online, innit? And I think that's what they're doing. That's why they're going to Denmark. It's not like they're buying sperm from Pakistan. They're whitening up the country.
I don't know if Pakistan is exporting.
Yeah, they've got stuff to do right now, innit? Like,
yeah, I don't know if that's what they're doing. So
free Imran and that. Sorry.
Yeah, I think like it'd be interesting to see how much this is actually on the increase in terms of women getting sperm donations rather than having an actual partner.
It's true. This whole thing could be about 5 women somewhere in Bradford.
No, I think it's a lot more than that, though, Carl. I feel like the numbers of women that are having it done now, we probably have no idea. It's probably in the hundreds of thousands.
Yeah, but if you're a white woman living in Bradford, you've got 2 choices, isn't it?
What's that?
Go online and get some online Nordic sperm. Or just deal with Mohammed and Abdul, who live local.
Aftab.
Well, you could, or you could probably go down the road and deal with John or Tom.
There's a Callum around still.
There's a couple of Callums, you reckon?
Yeah, it's Bradford, man. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, this extremist idea that it's all them. Like,
and the Peter.
Yeah, stop it.
Definitely a few Peters, yeah.
Oh, a real boy.
What's it? I see being crazy to vote for you. Anthony Falls. Nah, who cares?
This Philip Schofield thing.
These people onto Schofield late after we done no ages ago.
I know, innit? Like, this is from
like, it's like, what is all this delayed reaction thing?
It's literally 3 years ago, you know.
It's mad.
3 years ago, but this is what they have to do. They have to drag it out and make like a normal, realistic story start appearing. So then when they drop the bomb, it's like they let it sound gentle.
Then they put it on his brother as well.
Yeah,
because my man had a thing with an underage guy, and then he became a runner on his show. This is all allegedly. And then and then he was about to get outed for the thing, and like all the madness, and whilst he's married as well.
Didn't he get didn't the brother get 10 years today?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
12, yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's what he did. He outed himself, innit? When the boy was about to tell, he outed himself whilst he was all married and thing. That's long.
NDAs and that as well. Everybody wants to go to Hollywood.
Again, allegedly.
Or ITV. Same stuff.
So what makes one son home? Yeah, you know what? Big up. Yeah, I'm not even going to. But it's funny how two brothers end up
raised in the same family and on different paths.
One a gay, one a pedo.
Mate.
Yo, jump on and you just straight away.
Just remember to keep our language clean, family.
Wasn't the talk that he knew about it as well? What's his name, Phil?
Well, Heathen,
yeah.
How do you feel about British women in getting the Viking thingy shotters in to fire the shots?
It's weird, isn't it? It's weird.
But ain't they like?
But it's such a Danish thing, isn't it? Wanking into a cup, lad. It's like so European, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't think it's like. I don't think British men sort of would wank into a cup.
That's what
as much as I'd say Danish would, you know what I mean? If you talk about
kind of like help your agenda of creating more white people.
That's not my agenda, Khan. I don't know why you try and paint me out to be some white fundamentalist or something.
Are you not?
No.
Oh, sorry, bro.
When have I ever said anything like that, lad? It is what it is, isn't it? Women are choosing to have men. I mean, to try and have a family without men now, taking men out the equation. It's fucking strange, lad, isn't it?
Well, then they don't have to go to family law court. They got the whole thing to themselves.
Yeah.
But so that child's going to grow up without a father. That child is literally going to grow up, not know who their dad is until they're 18. And then when they're 18, then they're knocking on their dad's door.
But ain't that better than like 5 women having one youths from one guy?
I'm the result of that 4 kids you got 18 years ago, Pops.
You got to remember that these people that are bringing in the foreign sperm and having children with them, in the future, it'll be our children marrying their children. So if they're bringing in sperm from different places, that's benefiting us, isn't it? There's more variety.
How is it benefiting anyone?
But there's loads of sperm from different places now. Anyway, people are going like round the world.
All the girls in their area.
You lot are fully missing this story.
What?
Oh man.
People genius. She found it hilarious. They hung.
Heathen. Do you not feel it's a bit bad on, let's say, indigenous girls who are living in ghettos surrounded by foreign men who are like, I just want a baby that looks like me. I want a white baby, but no, I'm surrounded by every color under the sun.
Khan, it's not about that. Khan, it's not about them not wanting a particular color. It's about them just not wanting a man. They don't want a man. They don't want a child to have a father in their life.
Yeah, but why are they going to Denmark then?
Don't know, lad. I haven't looked at the catalogue. There must be some good attributes or whatever on the menu. That's what I mean. That's what it is, Khan. It is literally a menu, isn't it? It's literally a catalogue.
Yeah.
And they say, I want that one.
Designer
probably
dad?
because the dad's like 6 foot above whatever, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm probably other countries. That's what I'm saying. But I don't think other countries are majorly into doing it. So there's probably maybe more Danish in the catalogue than others. Do you know what I mean?
No, but they're providing a very stereotypical.
I'm sure Liverpudlian sperm would sell off the shelves, lad.
Yeah, but they've got very one specific type of look, innit? It's like if you went on a website looking for Danish wives, you're going to expect.
It's strange to me that they're inseminating themselves. Can't try and make heads or tails of what's going through the mind as well, and why they're doing it.
If we went on 2 websites, right? One was Russian and one was Denmark, and me and you was looking for wives. Where do you think we would find like the most streamlined gene pool? Where everyone looks
streamlined, Denmark, innit?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
I'd go for a Russian, like.
Yeah, but Russians all got different colours, innit? It's like Russians like England. Like there's all different colours. There's blonde ones, ginger ones, whatever. But Denmark, they're all the same, literally. Have you not seen that meme where
I've got 2 clues up on Denmark, like, to be fair.
Have you not seen that meme where they're showing Tinder in Sweden, and it's basically the same girl's picture over and over and over? Have you not seen that?
Just blondie.
Yeah, just one blonde chick, and it's like, this is what Tinder looks like in Sweden, and this is like the same girl 50 times over. Yeah.
Maybe that's the motivation, lad. I don't know what like I said, lad. If you're going down that route of impregnation, I can't make heads or tails of why you're doing it, because I can't understand why you're doing it in the first place.
Because they can't get a man and keep a man, but they want to have a baby.
It's also because they can, innit? That's the argument for a lot nowadays, MJ, innit? Literally because they can.
Can't get a man, sorry?
Because the service is there, do you know what I mean?
There's no such thing as a woman who can't get a man. Come off it.
There's women that fail to maintain relationships with men.
Yeah, but that's not a prerequisite.
Yeah, but like MJ said before, or I don't know whether it's MJ or Carl, but it cuts out that whole thing of the messiness of breaking up with the man, innit? Because if they're just hell-bent on just getting sperm donor, whether it's through normal sex or they're not asked, are they? Or the fucking
look, let's just be honest, Heathen. These women that are getting the Danish sperm are still getting the dick from left, right, and centre. It's not like they're going without dick, is it? They just want the baby to look a certain way. They've obviously got a little simpy guy lined up who's happy to bring up Johan's youth. You know what I mean? They're not going to do it on their own.
She might not tell him it's Johan's.
Yeah, she might not even mention Johan Cruyff was doing a free kick.
But maybe her man was just shooting blanks and she had enough, innit? So she just had to do what she had to do.
Get the live rounds in.
That's a different situation, though. You're going to use a sperm bank because your man, you know, there's something wrong with his whatever. Obviously, he's included and involved in that, and he's going to be around to look after the child, hopefully. But I don't know why.
Wait a minute, you doing a U-turn?
I don't know why, as a single woman, you'd want to flip in, go and use someone else's sperm and bring up a child without any father in its life. Stop it.
No, he's going to have a father.
Then MJ, then you got 100% say, and you don't have to feel away.
Yeah, but you've also got 100% of the responsibility. Let's see if they're ready for that. Because I think Khan's right in the fact that they probably have another man lined up or something, or they're not planning to be single mothers, you know what I mean? They just want to have full responsibility.
Khan's always right, MJ. Just go with your first inclination. Listen,
and then get
no women that's going without dick.
And he ain't got no rights over her or the child.
No women out there going without dick, man. There's women with 4 kids from 4 different men, and they still got men lining up to be with them. This is called wholeflation. It's like inflation. It's wholeflation.
Khan's been roaming around the manosphere. I see.
Wholeflation, lad. Been in the mansphere for a couple of weeks, Khan. Your man's feeling.
But it's true though, because normal decent women are not getting the same value out of life that hoes are getting. Hoes are getting more out of life. So when you think of it in that way, there is a cultural, or I could say a social economic leaning that's a bias for women to be hoes, because decent women are not getting what the hoes are getting. Do you
What's
get
a
what I mean?
hoe
That's
getting
why
out
it's
of life,
called
though?
co-inflation.
What's a hoe getting out of life apart from sex?
She's getting, yeah. What do you mean apart from sex? Heathen, listen to yourself.
Well, that's not
apart from sex.
Apart from sex, yeah, but that's not what life's all about, is it? Sex.
Well, if you've got everything else, it is, yeah. If you've got a job and you've got a car and you've got a flat and you've got a kid and everything's running smooth and you've got a social life and you've got your friends and everything like that, apart from sex, you've got nothing to worry about. You're running around like Kim Kardashian thinking, who's next? No, you just got rid of a millionaire for no apparent reason as well. Just got rid of a millionaire. Oh, like it's nothing.
Yeah, but that in itself's weird, isn't it?
That's what I'm saying.
Just always looking for the next shag. It's weird, isn't
Exactly.
it? It's not the right frame of mind to be in.
It is weird. If you compare it to being a normal woman who's balanced and decent and not like some fucked in the head person, sorry my language, but still, like, you have to admit that kind of behavior, you got to ask yourself, is it a woman being liberated and being a strong woman, or is it some sort of issues, like daddy issues, whatever? It's like you can't always tell just from a first instinct. You can't. You know what I mean? Like, has she had a rough life? Life's been unkind to her, or is it just that it was always going to go that way? She's making bad decisions. How are you going to know? Got to take your time in it. You've got to get to know the person. These lot are getting married and having kids and signing prenups. It's all these lawyers, bruv. It's all the lawyers and solicitors with the prenups thing that's messed it all up.
No, I think it's a bit deeper than that, lad.
What about John Terry? What happened to John Terry?
What, he was racist?
No, he signed a prenup, innit? And his wife took everything.
Yeah, but that's because his mum was probably because his mum was carrying away Jamie Carragher's dad. He probably doesn't trust women anymore.
Oh my god. But to be fair, I don't think we compare like the celebrity
John
lifestyle.
Terry's man, she loves the scout.
I don't think we can compare celebrity marriages and divorces to the everyday person.
I concur.
They're not the same. Although I think a lot of women do get their ideas from these celebrities.
Oh, definitely.
What, you think women don't follow celebrities?
No, I'm saying they do. I said a lot of women do get their ideas.
Oh, yeah. That's the problem.
See them as an influencer. They aspire to be like them. They aspire to have a marriage like them, and then aspire to have a divorce like them.
Yeah, because they get you hooked on. You want the clothes that they've got. You want the car that they've got. You want the makeup they've got, and you want to be at the parties that they're at. They get you hooked, innit?
Yeah, the lifestyle they've got, everything.
Or the lifestyle that they portray to have.
Yeah, exactly, because everything's rented, including the Bugattis, as we've seen.
I've seen a few YouTubers getting outed recently, like pretending that they bought a house and that, and they actually rented it and got kicked out after they
enough of that, yeah.
What is that going on now? Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, they're scamming.
And then they had to release some statement talking about, oh, well, we were just trying out the house for a year, but after a year, we realized it's not for us. Even though for the whole year you've been calling it your forever home. Like, shush.
Yeah.
Now, because there's quite a few YouTubers that popped up after the whole crypto thing, but a lot of them lost their P's. So all their cars, their houses, all of that stuff that they rented and got and whatnot, all got repossessed for a lot of them.
Yeah. It's a mess. What's happening with crypto nowadays? Is that going up, down? Like, where's Bitcoin at?
Bitcoin's at about 26, I think. I get notifications every now and then, but yeah, I was going to go into a Bitcoin, but I can't bother to get H jumping on.
Lovely.
But yeah, that's going to crash and burn ultimately, especially when people find out who's behind it.
What do they know? Who's behind it now?
Now, no one wants to take ownership. Like the CIA is behind it, but no one wants to take ownership out of Craig White, Satoshi Nakamoto, and Dorian Nakamoto, who are the ones that are meant to be associated with it. But it's owned by BlackRock. It's like CIA creation, Bitcoin. But when all that stuff starts coming out.
Is it BlackRock with the French? Didn't the French raid BlackRock the other day when they were rioting? Am I right? Is that BlackRock?
I'm not sure.
When they were
Wouldn't be
writing about
surprised though,
pensions.
just for sake of planting that in the psyche of the people. That BlackRock was raided, because I'm sure it's not the same BlackRock, but yeah.
Axum, I did plan on doing the bingo about 6. Has anyone bought tickets? Do I need to put it out there again? Are we actually doing this?
Yeah, I'm down. Like, as long as people are buying tickets, then I'm jumping in.
Cool.
I won't be here much longer, to be honest, MJ, but nice one.
No worries. We know you got bingo every week with the missus anyways, even.
Down the Mecca.
Down the gala.
Hey, it's done better than your stadium this year, so you know.
Well, what you saying, lad?
I said the Mecca's done better than your stadium, Anfield, this year, isn't it? So not surprised you'd rather be down there.
Hey, the bingos do well in the pool.
Oh, Heathen.
Yeah.
You know, in Liverpool, what's the ratio of blonde people to dark-haired people?
Don't know.
Is there a lot of blondies running around Liverpool?
Yeah, there's a lot
Women,
of blondies.
yeah.
Like.
Definitely
Yeah.
a lot of blonde women.
More than in London, then, isn't it? Because there's hardly any in London.
Yeah, no, way more than in London.
Possibly, lad, yeah. There's
Always
a lot of
noticed
blondies.
that.
Definitely.
And
I tell you
even
where there's a
definitely.
lot of blondies, lad, like St. Helens, Wigan.
Yeah,
Sort of when you go outside of Liverpool, there's loads of blondies, like even more so. Preston.
Yeah.
Preston
What
has a
about
lot of
What's
blondies.
Preston saying? I've got a mate who lives in Preston. Is it nice?
Yeah, that's all right, lad. Preston, yeah.
So, but cheap as chips, though, isn't it?
A lot of blondies up there. Well,
it's cheap, isn't it, Preston? But then again, you're in Liverpool, so I don't know.
I was there the other week, lad. But I was in a bit of a posher part of Preston where I was working. Like I've been to Preston town centre for a while.
I'll get you.
But just sort of like country Preston. Do you know what I mean? When you get out of Preston, and you got the little villages and that, like.
So they got like the standard little city centre with the cinema and the McDonald's and that.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Well, Preston was quite big back in the day as well, so it's a bit deceiving. Like,
what's it known for, Heathen? What do they produce? What have they got there? Like mines or what? What have they got?
It'll be mills, lad. More than likely
mills. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Guessing so, lad. I'm guessing so.
Heathen, do you ever like
all the coal and that coming
see
from
where
like
you are?
Wigan
You're
and
closer
St.
to
Helens,
Scotland, didn't you? Heathen, you know where you are? You're closer to Scotland than us, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like we usually just drive up on the M1.
No, we're on the M6.
Do you ever like pop up to Glasgow, like Balmoral or around there? Nice places. Like there's that lake as well, isn't it?
I've got an uncle in Aberdeen, lad, with a farm, so we
and
go
there's
up
all
there,
locks
like,
and that, innit? Like, have you ever seen the locks? Yeah. Like there's a few good locks, in it. Not just Loch Ness. There's like a couple big ones.
Yeah, there's loads. Yeah.
Have you been up there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I was saying, like my uncle lives basically near Balmoral, like 15 minutes.
Would you say Aberdeenshire? Is that where that is?
Aberdeenshire.
Okay. Yeah, man. I'm gonna have to start like, you know what it is though, Heathen? I can't bother flying out places like Turkey and Cyprus anymore, man. I'm just gonna chill here.
Do you know what I mean?
I'll be well
Stay in a
happy
few,
when
like,
they build
log
this
cabins.
thing. You know that HS2 rail link, Heathen?
Yeah.
And when they
Yeah, but
finish
that's
that,
miles
what,
away,
London
you know,
to
Park.
Manchester, or is it Liverpool? I forget. 2 hours, man. High speed.
Yeah, but it's only 2.5 hours now, you know.
What, on the motorway?
No, on the train.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, my cousin, he's got a job down at Heathrow now, and he while he was training down there, he was living down near Heathrow.
Yeah.
But as soon as he trained and that, and he sort of got his times on the planes and when he's going and all that, he's moved back up here and he just does the commute.
That's not bad, you
2.5
know.
hours.
You could do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's not bad. Because you could probably do loads of things on the train. Like you could do your homework, you could do some typing, get a little bit of kit, listen to some music. It's probably not too bad.
And I think it's about 2-3 hours to Aberdeen. So you could possibly continue up.
That's interesting.
I've never done the train, but my uncle sometimes gets the train down if we've got like a family party or whatever, and it's just him coming down.
Yeah.
Because obviously for them to come down, like, they've got to get someone to look after all the animals and all that. So sometimes he just comes down on his own.
If I could find one of these nice working from home jobs, man, I'll definitely move somewhere like Preston, I reckon. Do you know what I mean? Because the house that you're going to get for the same price in London, you could actually do yourself a little gym and that. Because like proper thingy, what's his name style? The Rock Johnson, when he's got his home gym. That's what you need, man, in life. You need to live
like 500 a month.
Mm.
Nice little free
bedroom. Get some cheap houses up here, like genuinely cheap houses up here.
Some of them Muslim guys I know from Discord, they showed their houses on camera. But they've got some mansions, like huge houses. But to them, they just say, oh, it's just my house. Like it's a normal house. When you see it, you're like, nah, I ain't seen houses like that in London, bro. Do you know what I mean? Like even if you go nice spots like Enfield or wherever, you're not gonna get nice houses like that.
Yeah.
Proper nice. Oldham, even Oldham, you think Oldham's a shithole, but it's not.
Yeah,
nice.
I don't think particularly like Oldham.
Why is that then, bro?
Rough as fuck. Everywhere I've worked in Oldham, just do you know what, Khan? I've never really seen a brown face when I've worked in Oldham.
Really?
I've been shocked myself. Yeah, do you know, with like the rhetoric that gets put out there, I always seem to go to like, must be white estates I go to. You don't really see.
No, I'm not talking about estates.
Like quote unquote brown people, like.
Hmm.
But I've only worked in a couple of places in Oldham, do you know what I mean, over the years.
Yeah.
I don't really go up there for any other reason than to work, you know what I mean? Not as bad, like Blackburn's quite bad for, say, like immigration.
Oh, is it?
I was shocked in Blackburn, yeah.
Where's Blackburn?
That's probably
that's
probably the biggest
Coronation
shop.
Street, isn't it?
Like Bolton, near Bolton, Blackburn, Bolton, Burnley.
Okay.
Sort of near Preston. Preston's probably what, half an hour down the road, sort of thing.
Half an hour's far though. Immigrants can't work for half an hour. Not on the motorway.
Yeah, you can get some lovely property up there. Like.
A disabled woman was jailed for 3 years for waving a cyclist off the pavement and into the path of a car.
I've seen that.
But I don't think she waved her into the path of a car. She just, this is it. Look. She's like, move.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Is it terrible?
Oh.
To be fair, lad, he should be in the road, shouldn't he?
Do you know how many times I've been on a bike and someone said, "Get off the pavement"?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I don't get it.
I think if your actions have led to someone else's death, there's got to be some sort of repercussion, man.
No, if you're out there as a cyclist, you need to take responsibility for yourself on the road and take safety precautions as well.
Yeah, but you can't be taking the law into your own hands either.
The law?
Literally.
Is this taking the law into your own hands, though, really?
What, flagging people off the pavement into the road and then they get run down and die?
But flagging is not a physical act. You don't have to acknowledge any of my flagging.
Yeah, you don't have to do it. Do you? You didn't have to take notice of it.
They're saying that she waved her off the pavement aggressively.
No. I think what happened is she didn't even like go into her or push her or nothing. They like that's a bit deep. She's paid more attention, kind of lost her balance and direction and stuff. So she looks a little bit old, and that's what's happened. I think anyone that's a bit younger and more stable on the bike just goes past as normal, and it's not a thing. It wasn't like a push off.
They've narrowed as well, haven't they? Like because of that lamppost. You know what I mean? They've narrowed because of that lamppost. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, true.
And then they've tripped over the bike, innit? And fell into the road.
So if the biker woman hit the woman that was walking, the biker woman would be in trouble, no? For riding on the pavement. So I'm not sure how they turned around and give this woman 3 years.
3 fucking
3 years in jail.
Yeah, because if that other woman would have rode into her, like you said, if that woman would have rode into it and killed her, she'd have been done for murder.
Exactly.
No, I think, but I'd rather be done for murder than die.
No, because
I'd rather be done for murder than get run over and die. Like, if that's the choice I've got, to run you over or die, I think I'm going to run you over.
What damage would she have actually caused if she hit her with the bike?
Yeah, not much.
Yeah, but you can, you know, have you not seen that video ages ago? That it was a big case at the time, and I know it was a little kid, so obviously it's worse. Like, but the little kid comes running out the house, and there's a fella on a bike just bombing it down, and it just.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that was mad.
But I think with this one, the cyclist is partly to blame. Like, she could have just stopped, got off the bike, stood by the railings, and let the mad woman walk past.
In that observation, you would have slowed down a bit if you saw that the lamppost was there and stuff. There are a few things, but that's a bit deep. It seems like the woman that died, someone in her family has connections and just wanted a bit of revenge, like.
Basically, yeah. And also being caught on camera.
No. Because obviously you want to give blame. Most people look for blame.
If someone's coming towards you on a bike, you're supposed to just stand there and do nothing.
If someone's coming towards you on a bike?
On the footpath, you just...
give way.
Yeah, that's normally what I do. Yeah. I ain't on telling people how to live their lives. That's some Nazi. You're breaking the highway codes. You're riding it. I don't give a shit.
I do cycle on the pavement a lot, though. Especially if the pavement's empty, I'll cycle on it. But in general, I do cycle on the pavement a lot.
No, that's not good. Why do you do that, though? See, you're the problem.
Like you said, you'd slow down if it's like a narrow
footpath. Yeah, obviously. Now, bear awareness. If people are on there, then I'll get onto the road and stuff like that. Yeah, obviously.
I feel like the woman who was on the bike wasn't a very confident bike rider.
Not at all.
And she weren't that stable. You can tell from how she even fell on the bike.
Yeah,
she didn't
it
even
happened
just
to me
put her
once,
foot
and I'll say
down
the same thing.
yeah.
I wasn't confident enough riding my bike. I got shook riding next to the cars on the road, so I tried to get up on the footpath, and I dropped down and bust my knees.
You can't say that woman's death wasn't contributed to by that pedestrian. Like, she did only play a part.
Her intention was not for the woman to die, though, Khan.
Yeah, that's true. But she did contribute to her death in some way. Like, what was she convicted?
The only contribution was even if she didn't make that hand signal, the same thing most likely would have happened. The hand signal was totally irrelevant.
Possibly,
but they're trying to make out as if she used it and pushed her off or some like it was aggressive. Like Jed said, they said it was aggressive. Like, now if she,
we don't know what
didn't
happened
do that
further up the road. She could have been signaling some big signals from before she come into the camera.
They would have showed a bit more of the camera if it was a bit more than that, just to give more context, because they're trying to frame her in it. They framed her.
Why didn't the woman slow down if that was the case? Or stop?
Yeah, not really aware, innit? That's spatially aware. She should have stopped, innit, and let her walk round her. Mad.
Aggressive waving.
What was she thinking?
It's unfortunate on both sides. Well, I say unfortunate. It's terrible on one side and really unfortunate on the other. But I feel for both, because it's not obviously the woman's died, but it's not that other woman's fault. Like, I don't believe it's like a 3-year fault. Like 3 years. Obviously, you're probably
got 3 years.
Like a year
and some change.
Maybe. Probably about 7 years and some change.
what actually caused her death? Did she fall after the bike went on the road, or was she run over? Like,
She got
what
run
actually?
over. Apparently, I think
So
she
what
fell and
about the
ran
person that
over.
ran her over?
No, he's just
I
driving
think because
normal,
it was
isn't
like a 40-mile-an-hour road or whatever it is, you can't really get done in it if they showed that with your brakes you didn't do more than 40. But yeah, and she's old, remember, even getting hit at 30 at that age, like it could be a problem.
Fatal.
So they didn't contribute to her death whatsoever, but the woman who waved aggressively did.
Yes, that's right. 100% right.
I don't know.
Well, is that up for question? I don't think it is. If I'm driving and someone throws themselves under my car, or someone throws them under my car, God forbid, I'm not legally obliged to.
I know, but we've all done, like, we all know about emergency stops and hazard perception and these things. So you got to be keeping an eye on the road and be ready to brake at any point as well. Like, did that person do that? Did that person in the car do everything that they could to try and avoid serious injury or death to that person on the road? I think they should at least say they were a contribution to the woman's death as well. If you're going to blame the woman that waved aggressively,
Yeah, but then if you're going to go to that extent, we could say the winds that blew in a direction that made her fall off her bike then is a contributing factor. Was the wind blowing in the right direction? Did someone go and check that? You can't start doing people for driving, otherwise what's the point of them having like insurance and being legal beagle if they can be prosecuted?
Well, you can't do people for driving if they're not following the rules of the road.
Right, but obviously me not stopping because you got pushed under my car, that doesn't come into that.
Well, it depends. We don't know how far away the car was. We don't know what speed they were doing. We don't know how quickly they seen the woman. We don't know how quickly they braked, if at all.
So you're saying if I was coming from far and someone's lying in the middle of the road and I didn't see them because I'm driving a juggernaut and I'm high up and I run them over, that means I killed them?
Even if you're driving something that's high up, you should still have enough visual awareness around you to be able to see things, especially the road in front of you. You need to be able to see any potential hazards that are on the road, right?
Yeah.
Hazard perception tests. That's why they
Right.
got them.
Exactly.
Saying the woman that flagged her though on camera, I think should take 1 year. You killed someone, man. Like
No,
1
she
year.
didn't. She just waved. She waved. That's all. She didn't even touch the woman. I don't know how she's getting any of the blame for this.
Nah,
You
1
didn't
year.
kill no one, man.
1
Like,
year's a
it's
minor.
unfortunate.
Take it as a
You
penance.
killed someone
Do
by
1,000 Hail Marys every
literally
day. You killed someone.
by guilt of being there, just by being there.
Just being a Nazi.
Because if
just
she was
caring about
skinnier,
road traffic.
if she was skinnier, that probably wouldn't have happened.
That's true. That is true. That is a contributing factor.
No, please, we are not doing this.
Nah, but for real, you know, there would have been more space for her to get through.
Cool. There may have been more space here, but we can't say that's a contributing factor to the woman's death. Stop it.
Ultimately, isn't it? Like, maybe she getting punished for one of the 7 sins, isn't it?
Who let their rickety old granny out on a bike anyway? Like, what are these people thinking? Yeah, gran, have a go on my bike.
That's what I'm saying. If you're not confident on a bike and you're not going to use the roads properly and take your own safety precautions, then whatever happens, happens. I'm sick and tired of seeing these dumb cyclists everywhere that feel like they own the roads and want to shout at cars and trucks.
MJ,
not
have some
realising that
feeling.
these
The
cars
woman
and trucks
died.
Are going to kill them if they carry on being stupid on the road.
MJ,
Should be
is
more
this the real
cyclists.
you? Are you like this in real life?
Yeah,
You're
I
being
am.
so
I can't
callous right
stand
now.
cyclists. I
Some
can't
old
stand
granny
cyclists.
with a blue rinse just
It
got
should-
mowed
no,
down by a
no,
juggernaut.
I feel like there should be more cycle lanes. Otherwise, people shouldn't be cycling through central
Exactly.
London.
Now you're
in busy
talking.
traffic.
Right. So
Especially
there
when
were
they're not
cycle
wearing
lanes.
helmets and they have no insurance. Oh, but guess what's going to happen? The person driving the car is going to get in trouble, have their no claims taken away, and possibly go to prison.
Yeah. I know somebody who's driving and someone commits suicide by throwing themselves under his vehicle and nothing happened to him. He wasn't prosecuted. And the woman actually died under his car.
Well,
yeah, but you shouldn't be.
Yeah, that's different.
Now she committed suicide though. That is different. But still, saying the driver in the situation, you know, as long as he's not like, you know, driving without insurance or whatever. So if you're driving without insurance, you're going to get done right there for manslaughter. You will get done for manslaughter. You kill someone with a car without insurance and registering it and whatever, you're done. They're throwing away the key on you.
I don't know if having insurance or not would be like what makes you accountable for that person dying. I think it'd be your actions when you're driving.
It's manslaughter. You killed somebody with a potentially lethal vehicle. It's literally a death. Well, it's going to cause someone's death. That's what
All
the
right, but
insurance.
let's say it's the same situation that you just described, where someone's taken their own life, decided to take their own life, thrown themselves under the car. So what if your mate didn't have insurance? You say that
manslaughter. That's what I'm telling you. It's manslaughter.
How
you
would
just
that
killed
now be
somebody
manslaughter just
with a
because
machine.
you've not got insurance?
You just killed someone with a machine, right? That's manslaughter.
Right.
Right. It's not murder. It's not murder.
But you're saying that him not having insurance is what would make it manslaughter.
No, would make it not manslaughter. Having insurance means that legally they can't prosecute you for being on the road with a potentially a machine that can basically kill people.
I don't think that's the reason for having insurance.
Well, when you're insured and you got legal cover, and you ain't got legal cover, it's two different things, isn't it?
It's
when you got
different
legal
in
cover,
terms of if someone puts in a claim against you, but I don't think it's different terms when it comes to
but the state will
criminally, whether
prosecute
it's
you.
going to be classed as manslaughter or
No,
not.
the state themselves would prosecute you.
Prosecute you
They
for
wouldn't
not
need
having
someone to bring a
insurance.
case against you. The
No,
government would do it.
okay, so let's stick to the situation with your friend, yeah? Someone's thrown himself under his car. He's not had to face any prosecution for that. So you're telling me that if he had no insurance on his car, then he would have been prosecuted for manslaughter?
There is the potential for that, yes.
I don't think so. I don't think like that's what the reason for having insurance is.
But do you drive?
Nope.
Well, I think I know more about these things than you then.
That's not the only reason for having it.
No one said it's the only reason.
Whether it's a reason or not, I don't think what you're saying is true, to be honest, Con. I don't think that, like, if your friend failed to have insurance in that situation, that the police could have done him for manslaughter. Just
potentially they could have. They would have, because the police would have charged him himself. They don't need someone to bring the charge.
Driving without insurance.
Well, they would have done.
If he wasn't at fault. No, if he wasn't at fault, no. If he wasn't at fault for any of the other stuff before, then the only thing they could have done him for that logically makes sense is driving without insurance.
Right.
Like, but if none of the other stuff was true when he was driving with insurance, then you can't just attribute that purely because he doesn't have
what
insurance.
I'm saying is, if I run someone over, God forbid, right, and they die, does my insurance company pay out for that?
If you have personal liability.
And if I don't have that, then the government has to step in and basically punish me for not having that. The punishment isn't going to be driving without insurance, which is like £250 and 6 points on your license. The fine is going to be death by misadventure or whatever the thing is. Yeah. And you're going to trust me, you're going to do a bird for killing someone with a car that's not really supposed to be on the roads. Because without insurance, like, does your MOT even count? The legality of that car on the highways seeks to have validity.
No, that's not how.
No, it's just an uninsured vehicle on the road.
Nah, you can't just kill someone and get done £250. No way.
But it depends whether it's your fault or whether the actual killing of that person is your fault or not. The insurance.
When you say you can't just kill someone, like you're going on like you set out to do it.
All right, so then why doesn't that apply to this guy then? You're saying he contributed to someone's death. But he's legally entitled to be on the road. He's doing what he's supposed to be doing on the road. And you're saying he contributed to a death. I'm saying without the insurance, you're not supposed to even be there. So if you've killed somebody by being there, you can't say that you didn't contribute to their death. So then that's either murder or manslaughter.
No, but if it wasn't down to what you were doing driving the car, you just were driving uninsured.
All right.
Yeah. If someone walks out in front of your
We
car,
have a difference of opinion.
if someone walks out in front of your car on the motorway and they end up dead because they've walked out in front of your car and you're driving 70 miles an hour, regardless if you're insured or not, that doesn't make a difference when it comes to whether it's manslaughter or any kind of criminal charge.
Because it's not that, regardless of your driving status. But I do get where you're coming from, Carl.
I've been led to believe, this is the case that I've been led to believe, that potentially, legally speaking, you're leaving yourself open for prosecution if you're not covered for being there.
I do hear there's the argument for what you're saying. I do hear that.
But then,
but that's more the civil side. That would be more the civil side when you're suing someone for damages, like the family, or if you're suing someone for damages. That wouldn't be the criminal side.
But T, are we saying in that case, then everyone would have to have public liability or personal liability insurance? Because
it comes with the car insurance when you get it.
But it's not.
It doesn't. You don't have to.
It
doesn't add on. Yeah, for some.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I may not drive con, but I do know bits and pieces about insurance and that.
Oh, I thought it was compulsory. I thought it came with it. Sorry.
No, it's not compulsory at all. I think, like if you get fully comp in that, then obviously it's all part of your package. But
no, even if some fully comp, it's an add-on.
Third-party fire and theft.
If you want to add it on. No.
Anyway, man, big up the show. Big up everyone. Big up all the listeners. Big up all the people that I bump into that recognize me from my disgustingly hideous voice. Big up yourselves. I need to go and pick up my I'll be back in a while, innit?
Big up, man.
Big up, man.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
So what are we saying about this bingo thing? What's happening?
Oh no, is anyone buying cards?
Buy cards. Promote the cards, man. Let me go check.
All right, let's get it in, family. £2.50 a card. I will send you guys personal links. Hit the Cash App, the PayPal. Let's get this going.
Yeah, put the Cash App and PayPal up on screen, and so people can see it easy.
Okay.
You should have put it in that thing that you drew, that you wrote up. So copy and paste job.
Yeah, I was being slightly lazy. All right, so we've got the PayPal. That's not going to be able to scan that with the message there. Flipping out. Let me just put the links in the chat. Oh wait, that's the wrong something. Can't even show that. No.
Yeah, that's the wrong one.
Yeah, exactly. Gonna have to update that.
Haha, this guy's a dickhead. Hold on. Yeah, so one from. What does £5 get him?
2.
Okay, so 2 for Goddess.
Ray Goddess. Yep.
2 for John BBB.
John BBB. John Abbott. Yep.
And 2 for Plata. Yeah. And that's that from there. I'll check the PayPal. That was Cash App. So yeah, but please explain to them what it is for, because I don't think people really know. Like, just in case.
What do you mean? It's for bingo. It is for their bingo cards, and we're gonna play bingo. And if you win, you might get a prize.
Now, you only explained it once, so you're gonna have to explain it again.
Go on, MJ. How does it work? You get your little card, and what happens?
I will send you a link for your cards, and then we will call out whichever phrases come out at random, and then you will mark your cards, and then whoever gets a full house is the winner.
So they got to tick off everything on their card.
Yep.
And
So
you're
full
going to be
house
calling
means
out.
so there's going to be 9 squares on each card. If you fill all 9 squares, then you are the winner. And then you have to type. What do you have to type? You have to type bingo in the chat if you get a full. Oh wait, no, you type full house or bingo. Let's see.
Either one.
Either one, yeah.
So you need to have. No, I'm confused.
So you need to have all of your boxes ticked in order to win, basically.
You know, like when you're searching for a man accent and you need to tick the boxes. You know, when you're searching for a man and you need to tick the boxes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's literally just like that. But MJ's going to be saying phrases. And if those phrases match, you tick it off.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Where did I just write down the names? So I look. Do you ever look back at like old notebooks and that, and like stuff that you've written down? Just what was I doing? Why did I write that?
Yeah, at uni I did.
I've got a whole collection of notebooks upstairs. It's hilarious. Like I keep them. It's like my personal journals or diaries, but it's nothing like a diary. It's just random scribbles.
Yeah, when that silence sets in, boy.
Yes.
Axon wants 4 tickets.
All right.
Real silence, boy. Yeah, man. Roll up. Get your tickets, man. Get your tickets. I can't remember the price of the tickets. Get your tickets.
£2.50 a ticket.
£2.50 a ticket. Roll up. Get your ticket. Come on.
Got to be in it to win it.
Yeah, don't forget, man. Make sure you subscribe to Trilluminati Clips, because we're going to be streaming there from Monday. Big up yourself, Silverside. Do you know what I mean? For the alert, reminding people. Yeah, man.
What did you bring? No, wait. Silver. What did you change back to silverback?
Is in it. He can't get enough of the back, man.
What?
He's done that ages ago, but I think that's his is that his fictional name or non-fictional name? One of the other.
Here's another one, yeah? Back thing. Okay. Yeah, how many? Okay. Let me be fair and let other people buy tickets. Come on, people.
We've sold 10 cards. That means there's 20 left.
Oh, 2 tickets from for Tizza, please.
Yep.
2 tickets for Tizza. Tiz,
right.
When you lot do PayPal, try find that option that says it's a gift.
I did that.
Oh well, then
if it didn't, send it back and I'll do it.
But just every time
What? Every time you what? Every time you look for it?
Yeah, I don't find it. Like the gift card.
That's the friends and family thing.
Yeah, that's it. Friends and family, that's it.
But it doesn't show. What? Okay. So what are you saying? I'm losing on this, yeah?
No, I'm losing on it. That's cool.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, because they'd be taking something. I mean, everyone wants to take something, man.
Mad.
Everyone wants to take a little something. Oh yeah, we'll pass that money on. We'll just
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
About it.
That's like the it's like the old school teenage shotters, man. That's what it was, man. Man will tell you that he's got weed and he's basically just getting a draw. And he's gonna take out either a bud or something or charge you more and take the extra 5 or whatever it is. Mud. It's a hustle, man, just to keep yourself smoking.
That's crazy, because okay, so 0 for me, but you need to get shit. Okay.
What's the prize Radar's asking?
It's a surprise.
It's a surprise. It's a surprise.
A night out with MJ or Axon. They're gonna play rock,
Come
paper,
on,
scissors.
or both if you're lucky.
Maybe,
Ooh,
maybe.
Yeah.
What? That would be interesting for you, Radar, wouldn't it?
Yeah, man. A night out with M Jackson. Radio posters.
No, let me try this again. I'm gonna try something, Jets. I don't know. Let's see.
Sorry? You're gonna try something?
Yeah, like sending some. This is mad.
I need to write these down. That's one. That's two.
Where are you sending the links, MJ? Email, phone? How you doing?
I'm putting yours in the private chat right now. I have to send them through the chat to everyone, so I have a private chat or in the chat. I will do that now, and then I need to write the numbers down so I know which one belongs to who. Organize yourself, MJ. 1, 2, Tizza. Yeah, so Axon, we saying all the English ladies stealing all the Scandinavian sperm, yeah?
Let them do their part.
We're saying you got some 5-hour yen over there.
She can't drink all of it.
Hi. Okay. No. I don't know, but yeah, Danish men are kind of good-looking men. You know, they're better than Swedish, so I get it.
Better than Swedish in what way?
I mean, the looks. I mean.
So is that where you go on holiday?
To Denmark? No, man.
Yeah.
I've been there. Boring. boring. Not the same. Why is this? I cannot send to you as a friend, family or friend, Jets. I don't know why.
I don't know. Google it.
But I've sent through paper before, and then I can get it. But when it comes to Trilluminati Live, it doesn't happen. I don't know.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's actually weird. I'm trying.
Maybe your app's just set up in a different way.
No, man. I just I've used it not long ago to someone
After
else.
you type the amount and you press like send, what does the next page say?
So it says like Matt, I cannot show this. So it's like divided. My Norwegian, you're sending in Norwegian, the receiver will get in Great Britain pound, right? And then I just send it. But
so it doesn't say like for goods or
no.
If you scroll or nothing like that.
No, man, it doesn't. But the other day when I sent to someone else, it says, "Is it for family or friends?" Is it? But not for. Yeah. Anyway, let's talk about something.
Anyway, what do you want to talk about, Axel? Hey, what do you want to talk about? Friday afternoon. What I'm saying, man, you lot got a radar. Every time I go poo in that, I come back, you lot are gone. You lot disappear. Oh, he's gonna poo. Let's run. Yeah.
It's the particles. They're lingering.
I don't do particles, man.
Whatever, Jets.
There's no particles, I'm telling you.
There's particles everywhere. Let's not get into the science of that again.
The shocking science, the shocking truth.
But Mary, in this thing, yeah. Now we got our things, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So do I need to have 3 in the row, or?
Huh? No, you need to have all 9 to be the winner.
You know the part where she said full house?
Yeah.
Yeah, it means a full.
Is there a guaranteed winner? Is there a guaranteed winner?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Then I need to buy every ticket though to do this, like 9.
Huh?
Nah, because you're gonna have to focus on all the tickets at one time. Remember?
Yeah.
I'm so.
So you might want a couple devices in front of you.
7, 8. Or you just write down what's on your card.
Yeah, let me do that, man.
Yeah, that's probably a better idea. But
If
Mary's
you haven't
ahead
got
of me.
multiple devices.
Or I can
MJ
just
is ahead of me.
I'm trying.
But wait, if we're on the panel, do we still have to type it?
No, I think you're on the panel. You can just shout it. Just make sure you don't like do any, false claims that you've won, because I can check your card.
One of the perks.
This shall be interesting. I have no idea, but I will probably not win anyways. I don't know how many times we've been doing this type of stuff, and I don't know.
I know, I was quite lucky at the beginning. I won a few times. Still waiting for my prize, but it's okay.
Waiting, Jedediah.
Flame.
Yeah, flame too,
Wow, they did you out of a prize, yeah?
Oh, snap, I've got to give you 4x. I owe you 2. All right, 1 sec.
You gave me 1, right?
I'll give you 2.
What the hell? Okay, sorry, my bad. Sorry.
And who else is it? John B. Yes, AP, that's right. Keep going until we get a winner. Right, family, come on. Help that cash up PayPal. $2.50 a card. We've got, 18 cards left. Need to give 2 more to Axum and 2 to John. Let me take that out.
Lol, I have 4, Okay, now what's on? Okay, sorry, man. Okay.
All right, so 7, 8 plug. All right.
Everyone's a winner, baby. I
Mm-mm.
don't know how the song goes.
That's true. Something like that.
Mary, you're hilarious, about this thing.
It didn't sound like something like that still.
Huh?
Well, Axel, I can't even remember what I put on there. As I said the other day, I was just listening to you lot talking, or whatever you lot were saying, I was typing.
Yeah.
I got some mad ones.
I can't even remember. Allow me.
My tunes are coming out. Strange tunes.
Huh? I'm not a super.
All right, 19, John BBB. When's John gonna jump on panel and
soon?
D Solo, hit up the Cash App or the PayPal to grab your ticket. They're £2.50 each.
All right, and 11, 12, Axiom.
Wait. Okay. It's 2 new ones, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna give them to you in 2 seconds.
They might be. They might not be.
But do you guys remember Robin? Do you really want me?
No.
No?
What?
No way. You don't remember
Breathe
rubbish.
when you're singing. Breathe.
It's a shiny voice.
I have this toothpick in my mouth again, you know, that's why.
Oh, toothpick again. What is going on, Razor Ramon? Like, what's actually happening?
I don't know. Mary, tell them. Yesterday we were having a video call, me and Mary, yeah. And yeah, I was biting away with the toothpick. Right, Mary?
She's playing with the toothpick. Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Yeah.
On the video call, yeah?
I know, actually, you don't know what you just done.
No.
Okay. Okay.
I was waiting for it.
All right. Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Did you learn anything new in that conversation, MJ?
Lots of things, yeah.
Few techniques, yeah.
Oh my days, Tizay. Yeah, but anyways, I have this thing right now. I don't know what to do.
What's that?
No, this addiction I have right now with the toothpicks. I don't know. No, but it's I'm very serious. I'm actually talking about toothpicks. And yeah.
You
got a what to them?
Do your thing, man. Do your thing.
Mary?
I'm waiting for Radar. Radar was asking, what's the prize? Like, is he just asking to be nosy? Or did he want in? I'm confused.
I know.
Radar.
Okay, next one.
That's it.
What's
check your Cash App for D-Solo Light, please.
D-Solo Light.
You keep repeating these words though, Mary.
Yeah, some of them are going to be similar.
You said similar. Okay. Nah, I'm done with you, you know this.
You know what? You make it like I literally, because I haven't looked at all the individual things, I can't even remember what I put on there. I'm scared.
No, for real though, I'm cracking up. Like this is
And the thing is, like, I probably could have done it a bit better, and for next time I'll try and, you know.
No, it's fine. We need to just add to the TRILL dictionary, like you said earlier, yeah?
Yeah. You know, I was sitting there thinking, there's so many things that we say, and I couldn't remember at the time.
I know some stuff.
Yeah, we need to actually make a TRILL dictionary for real.
But maybe we have time for that on Thursday.
Radar, grab a ticket. You get me? Remember, you could win a prize.
And
Evening
it's not
with a
me
lovely
and
lady.
Mary. No.
Or two.
Well, you never know. You know what I mean, Radar? You can splash my trainers again.
Oh, wow.
What? Wait, what?
Yeah, you know what?
What?
Yeah, do tell.
You need to see a doctor for that, Radar. If it's that early.
Radar knows I'm not letting that one go. Fucking hell.
You know when your writing is so crap you don't even know what you're writing? Yeah? That's me.
Are you writing the words down in Norwegian?
No, but it's really bad. I'm really bad at writing. Like I write like a doctor or something. Just
Radar, stop typing and buy a ticket. Oh, here goes Radar with his who's buying me a ticket business. I'm done. Do you remember Mohib?
What is
Mohib
this?
used to like send all this foreign currency and stuff to buy tickets.
Mohib, you know. Where is he, man? He's MA, like he's done. Bye.
Who knows?
Mm. Yeah, yo,
D,
Maury,
D, that's not come through. D, have you sent it to Trill Online? I don't know if you're aware that the Cash App has changed. You may have to delete it or whatever, retract it. I hope you've sent it to Trill Online and not anything else. Let us know because we don't have your ticket money. Did Tizza buy you a ticket? Whoa, cuz, what's happening there?
Ask a man for buying tickets. What are you doing?
Yeah, man. I don't know what's going on. But no, I don't think he did buy you a ticket, brother. D. I don't know if she heard me. I hope she did.
Oh my gosh, I seen a big frog last night.
Did you kiss it?
No.
Why not, Mary? Yeah. Yeah.
It was so random. Like, it was in a park, but it was in like where there's like a cafe and loads of concrete and that.
Yeah.
Just standing there, and then I seen this thing and I thought like it was a rock or something. And then I was like, bro, it's an actual frog, but the way it looked all ugly and camouflaged into the stone and stuff, and it literally was not moving at all until we kind of poured some water on it just for jokes. Yeah.
Why did you pour water on it?
Because well, actually, it looked really dry, and I figured it's not near any water, and it looked kind of fat, like it could be pregnant. So we was trying to figure out, like, is it lost? Like, does it need some help? But I wasn't going to pick it up and rescue it, so just gave it a little bit of water in case it needed.
None of your thoughts was it thirsty, but you poured water on it, yeah?
No, but it just looked like it was dry. It needed a bit of moisture.
So you poured water on it, then what happened?
And then it moved a little bit, and then it tried to hide in the cracks of the stones.
Did it jump? Did it jump?
No, it didn't jump. It wasn't even ribbiting. I was like, what kind of frog are you? You don't even ribbit.
But it wasn't a big one. It's just a small one, right?
It was like...
You didn't take a picture of it?
I got a video of it, yeah. It's like the size of the palm of your hand, maybe.
Oh, wow. That's not a big frog.
Maybe it was hiding from a fox or a cat, and you was giving away its position.
What is it really? Was it really far from water? Was there no water anywhere near it? There's water.
Like there's water around, but I'd say it was a good probably like 25 meters or something away from the nearest water.
Oh, okay. But
I reckon
Mary,
you should have picked it up and brought it near the water again.
Yeah, I wasn't picking it up.
Why?
Because I'm not a child anymore. When I was a child, I do that, no problem. I don't know why now. I couldn't even get close to it.
And you call yourself
what's a
Irish.
big frog called?
What's that accent?
What's a big frog called in English?
A big frog?
No. We have a name for it, but for us it's like padda, but I don't know what it is in English.
You might be talking of toads.
Let's see. Padda på engelska. Let's see.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Toads.
Toads, yeah. So I don't think it's a frog. I think it's a toad.
Yeah, that's different, isn't it?
Toad.
To be fair, it could have been a toad. I don't even know. Also, know, like for me, I was just like, I've never seen one that's that big in real life. Because when I was young, we used to just collect the tadpoles, and then by the time they grew into little frogs, then they just all disappear anyway.
So you just left it helpless, didn't return it to no water, the bushes, like just left it.
No, I just poured some water on it and then
giggled with your mate.
No.
I mean, had a little giggle.
Listen, one thing I did do was make sure that the dog didn't eat it.
Well, you did what?
I made sure the dog didn't eat it.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that was for your benefit, not the toads.
Yeah, to want the
Dogs
dogs to
eat
get sick.
Why would dogs eat frogs? Or was it a
Same
joke?
reason the French do, I suppose.
Do you eat frogs, Jedi?
Sorry?
Huh?
Sorry, what was that?
Do you eat frogs?
Is that code for something? Because I know how you're nasty.
No, it's not, because I mean, yeah.
What?
I reckon Jeds would eat a frog.
Yeah, I mean, some people eat it in them islands, right?
Nah, you're just nasty, man.
No, I'm not Thursday. So what? Nah, the mountain chicken is what exactly?
You're just a nasty girl. I don't even know what you're on. I'm not getting involved.
Yeah, so you have actually tried it. Okay.
I'm not having any type of sexual conversations with you, Axel.
No, we're not gonna have it. I know, but I'm nah. I'm talking about actually mountain chicken. Have you? Nah.
Would I try a frog?
Yeah.
I think I would. I think
Frog's
that I've
legs
got a
or the
memory of
body?
eating a frog. I'd rather eat the body than the legs. Why don't they eat the body?
Well, the body's gonna have more meat, isn't it?
Marry
know.
anything and everything we say now.
Maybe because it'll just be like bugs,
turned
full of
something
bugs
else.
and thing in there.
Full of bugs.
Well, some
Yeah,
it probably
flies.
depends. Some of them can
Flies
be
and
frozen.
bugs.
True, but
Because what? Do frogs' legs taste like crab legs?
I don't know about that. But I like eating crab legs, I would say.
What do crab legs taste like?
Crab.
Crabs. Yeah.
Well, that's not
Crab's
full.
got a unique taste. It's like crab's got. I don't know how to explain it, man. It's like
It's sweet.
It's like you could taste it's come from the sea.
Yeah, but it's a sweet flesh. It's like a white sweet flesh.
Crab is all right, but lobster's bad. I'm not really the biggest crab fan. Like crab's okay, but lobster's
I
banging.
love crab.
Yeah.
Crab and lobster,
Lobsters.
both of them.
Hummer. Hummer.
And king shrimp. King shrimp.
Yeah.
King shrimp. Yeah. Grilled king shrimp. Yep. Mary, can you take me to seafood boil?
Oh, you want a seafood boil? Oh, maybe we could do that on.
Yeah.
Oh, you lot are trying it. You know.
No. I'm thinking of you as well, Jeds. Don't worry.
Ooh, don't talk.
I'm thinking of Jeds and a seafood boil in the same sentence.
All right. Calm down. Wow, proper head back laughter, yeah? Oh, that was proper hilarious.
Now listen, now we found each other, Jess. Don't be jealous. But yeah, Mary.
You found each other? Nah, please. I'm not the only one that heard that. We found each other.
Fully.
What? You found each other, yeah? Tell me about this. Is it the same place where Khan found his?
Whoa, I don't know about nothing. But yeah. Yeah, but Mary, do you eat like seafood though?
No.
What thing? Okay.
No.
No meat for you, yeah? No meat at all, like nothing.
Nothing. The most I'm ever going to eat, sis, is a bit of chicken. I'm never going to eat seafood, fish, and red meat. I can never see myself eating that again, but possibly chicken.
So the area we're going to, we're not okay. But okay, I missed my chance. Okay.
No. But I think it might still be an option. I think we can. Yeah. I think we might be able to figure that one out. Don't worry. Let me think about it and figure it out.
Yeah, because the thing is over here, yeah, they're just plain food, right? The seafood is just not seasoned enough and stuff. So, yeah, it's not the same.
Yeah, pick up nuts. All right, Sneety, you get involved in bingo. Anyone else getting bingo cards? We need to get this popping soon. So, come on, family. We've got what 17 tickets left. £2.50 a ticket or card, whatever you want to call it. Hit the Cash App, PayPal. Let's do this.
Backup change to pre the text along the bottom. Now I'm saying.
Yeah. How's your new book coming along, T?
It's a myth at the moment.
Oh, like that.
Yeah.
Still got to get through the first one anyway.
That's all cool. I need to finish it by the end of July. So,
is it going to be similar to the last one?
Yeah, pretty similar. In fact, very similar. It's just a couple updates in the questions, in the explanations, and the last section will be pretty much. I don't want to say completely different, but yeah, it'll be a lot different.
Okay.
Add in some techniques that I didn't add in, but considering a few changes that have been made in some of the curriculums, it makes sense for me to add those to the book. So I'll just do a second edition. And I'll try to use some color in it as well, but I have to talk with the publishers on that.
Why do you want to add color in? Do you feel it's necessary?
I just find that it holds attention a bit better when people are reading and following things. So a little bit of color just makes something stand out to them or in their mind. It's not the be all and end all.
Ask them if you could write a book, what would you write a book about?
Me, book? No, not no. Sorry.
Have you never considered writing a book?
Never, man. Never. I'm not
serious?
good at that. Not for real though. I'm not good at writing. I'm not good at reading. No, I'm not.
I think it's always been like, as a child, I definitely wanted to write a book. Like, I used to love reading all different kinds of books. And I definitely started writing one. Don't ask me how far I got. But I don't know. I like to do something, you know, have my name published on something.
Could name it the Scandinafrican.
Huh?
Scandinafrican.
What did you say?
You could name it the Scandinafrican, innit? An autobiography.
Autobiography of Axum's life. You know, that would be so interesting.
Or a semi-auto, like, because then you could like be describing someone else, but using stories of you growing up in Scandinavia as an African, innit?
Yeah.
That would be dope, really. Because that would be interesting.
I mean, like these days, it's a lot easier if you want to write any kind of book or novel or autobiography, whatever. She's got all that text to speech, speech to text, whichever way around you have to do it. You know what I mean? So you don't have to actually sit there typing. Because when I was young, I'm talking about when we had typewriters, and it was like, I'm gonna have to sit there for months on end typing out every single page and just.
Oh my god, typewriters!
Now, you know what I mean? You can literally just sit there, say something into a device, and it's gonna type it out for you anyways. And then you can use all these tools that are out there, like Chat GPT and whatever, to check all of your grammar and whatnot. Like these things will probably write a book for you.
Well, I admire people who are doing this. Yeah, I think it's really hard work. I mean, but like you said, Mary, to have your name somewhere, I already done it, so I'm okay.
Yeah.
In that department. So.
Where's your name?
Some articles.
She's been in some published medical articles, isn't it?
Skiing, is that you, Acton, yeah?
Yes.
How are you going on?
Yes.
Okay. What medical journals are we talking about? Scandinavian ones or worldwide?
Nature.
What is that? A medical journal called Nature?
No, You know nature. Let me. Yeah.
Yeah, I swear that's an international thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah.
And in a journal of inner medicine too. Yeah.
Okay, go on. Big up yourself.
Thank you. Big up
Yeah, it's not
yourself.
just a pretty face, you know.
And big titties. Allegedly, according to others, allegedly.
Oh my lord. But yeah. So, but nah, with this writing a book, nah, I think it takes a lot of energy and time, and, you know, patience and stuff. Like, I applaud you guys. I can't.
Yeah, but it can be like a good hobby.
Yeah, I hear you, sis, but not for me, I think. Yeah.
If you've got a good imagination, it's kind of easy to write a storybook. But nowadays, most don't have a good imagination, so.
Yo, guys, I have a story. I'm reading the Swedish news, right? So this woman tried to trick a man through a TikTok date, and she's like stole from him 3 million kronas.
How?
How much is that in pounds?
300,000. Nah, 300,000 maybe? No, did I say 300? Yeah, 300,000 pounds.
You sure it's not like 3 grand or something?
No, 3 million. So let's see. So it was a 7-year-old man had contact with 32-year-old woman in July last year. They started to chat and this met each other in southern Sweden. And after getting drunk, the guy got drunk and he slept, but then the woman got into his things and took over the money to 3 different accounts. Mad.
Hey, don't hate the player, hate the game.
You think?
Yeah, how you gonna blame her? Like, man was caught slipping in it. Like, she's a hustler, baby.
I just wanted to know.
Like, yeah. Who's falling asleep and leaving access to all their accounts and things just out there?
Crazy.
Unless you used his thumbprint and opened his phone and thing. In fact,
He was so.
Yeah, nah.
No, this one, you know. She's saying that the guy also showed her bank ID thing on the phone and how to transfer money.
Yeah, exactly.
My
man wanted the thing. My man wanted the thing, and yeah, like he knocked out afterwards, and she paid herself.
But listen, a 7-year-old man with a 32-year-old woman, like, come on now. You gotta be as a man, though. Come on. Think a little bit.
My man was doing his thing. Imagine that's gonna be Khan in 20 years.
What? Let me not say anything. I'm trying to avoid to talk about him, but yeah.
Yeah, no, you can't be if you're the 70-year-old man with the 30-year-old thing, right?
Oh gosh, yeah. Anyways,
what about? Have you heard about England's first openly gay footballer?
No, who is it?
Who's it?
No, I mean he's not the. Everyone, he's like been out there, so he's not even. But the thing is, he's said that he's now found a partner, and his partner's like 46 or something.
Oh,
and
is he?
He's 18.
He's 18.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
Love it.
Oh.
But when it's in the paper, it's not in the paper as, oh my God, pervert dude or whatever. Do you know what I mean?
And you know they done get groomed and all that thing in that game.
Not at all. Not at all.
You know, coming up the ranks and that. It's mad. 40. Nah, that's allow it. That's long.
Just don't get it. In your 40s, why would you want to be with someone that's 18?
Because
You to pick me them alone.
Sorry, Axel was about to answer.
No. Stop it. I don't want to. You know what?
But you was though. But you was.
I was. But I'm like, nah. But okay, how far up would you guys go though in age?
I'll use the French method, innit? Half my age plus 7 years. That's the formula to calculate the lowest that you should go. Half your age and then add 7 years onto that.
For the lowest you should go.
The lowest, yeah.
What about the highest?
The highest? There ain't no high. There's no limit. Yeah.
There's no limit.
No limit, yeah. So we would go
No.
like.
No.
Yeah,
no.
There's no limit.
There's no limit.
To reach for the sky.
Nah, like
this is in between.
Like
Oh, granny's thighs.
okay. Yeah, Jedi. How far?
Hello, hi, Axel. I am
Hi,
Phil.
Jedi. I'm
I
no,
am
you
Phil.
not feel. No, you're so not
I
feel.
am very Phil.
No, not you very feel.
Yeah, I'm very Phil.
Nay.
Yeah, Jagen, I'm very Philgen.
Nay. So 60 plus?
What?
Yeah, I'm asking 60 plus.
60 plus what?
A woman you will deal with.
Deal with? What's that?
Yeah.
What are we talking about? What do you want to know?
Lol. So
What do you want to know?
no, Tessa said half of his age plus 7, right? This is the lowest he can go. And what about you?
Yeah, that sounds all right. That sounds okay, I suppose. Yeah.
And do you have
Is that formula for men and women, T?
No, obviously
I don't
not.
know. I read that somewhere a while ago. That
No, it's not even that. Like that's a lot of people believe that. Like it might even be slightly Islamic, and that a lot. It's an old traditional.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of cultures kind of abide to similar rules. I've heard it. It's not just France. Or I mean, it's not just France. I didn't know it had anything to do with France. So obviously, there's other people that think that.
Nah, I could not deal with half my
Oldest that I would be with. The oldest, you know, it really just gonna depend on the person. If you're just talking about sex, it's definitely different. The relationship is different because obviously with the relationship, you have to consider your compatibility in terms of age. You don't want to be super young, she's super old. When not even that, you don't want her to be significantly older than you, then leave you in death, and then you're there as a spinster or whatever for 20 years, 30 years, right? So you got to gauge it right. Obviously, you can lose a partner anytime.
Yeah.
In terms of a younger partner, obviously there's a threshold where the relatability becomes out. And for me, to get with a younger partner and then think, okay, it may be cool now. I could get with a super younger partner now. Yeah. You can get with a 20-year-old now. We can have sex, but there'd be no conversation. And even if, let's say she was super mature, super on point, rare. By the time I'm 60, she's still a young thing. By the time I'm 70, she's still relatively young. Like, what are we doing? Do you know what I mean? Like, and then it just starts getting awkward after that. As the older partner gets older, then the gap starts becoming more
Depends
apparent.
what kind of 60-year-old you are. You might be a young 60 and still fit and healthy.
Stop it though, man. Yeah, but no, I'm not even saying about not being fit and healthy. Just being 60.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Just being 60 and do you know what I mean?
And she's
40. You're on at 60.
She's in her 30s.
What she's on. Yeah.
She's in her 40s. Like, and I'm 60 or what? I don't know. a 40-year-old with a 60-year-old. I just don't see I just don't think it's worth it. 50, yeah, cool. If you're 40 with a 50-year-old, 50 something, 51 even, whatever, all right, cool. You can, but 60 now, I just feel like they're heading too close to the winter, and you still like springy, summery.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Of your life, like it don't really make sense. I don't see. Papa Cop says men age like wine, women age like milk.
Wow.
Right.
It goes sour after a while, yeah.
Wow, milk, you know. Milk. Yeah, so this brother found his soulmate. He's 18.
Slid
his
him
name
to
is
DMs.
Jack Daniels. That's no joke, is it?
Jack
Daniels is his name.
Jake, you know, mud.
Jake?
Brokeback
Oh yeah, no, actually, yeah,
Mountain.
Jake Daniels. Then yeah, you're right. Actually, I just read Jack Daniels.
No, I'm thinking of Brokeback Mountain. Sorry, continue.
Might as
Revealed
well be.
he found his soulmate after 46-year-old partner slid into his Instagram DMs. And look, as you can see, there's no language here condemning it. He wants to tackle the scourge of homophobia in football. He went on holiday with some friends and took a break from social media. This is him. He's just getting bigged up. This is just like, but if it was a man that had slid into an 18-year-old, if it was a 46-year-old man that slipped into an 18-year-old's
woman
DMs, we'd be cussing. Or someone would be cussing. I'd be saying, well, boy, she's legal. I don't rate it, but she is legal. But yeah, as a whole, we'd be cussing. The dirty
I wouldn't feel that. I wouldn't feel that, to be honest.
Exactly.
Yeah,
but it's like, I would have thought the newspaper's not even like throwing a skeptical eye on it or anything. 18.
Yeah.
46,
not even questioning. 18. Not even the question of it.
If anything, they're kind of semi-promoting it.
I feel like that's definitely what they're doing. They're promoting
100%. Even if this was a woman and a man and the age gap, they would have been a little part where it was like, don't you think the age could play have an influence or something?
Huh?
Why they got the black mats? They got to show fashion, you innit? Is that even him?
The only opening. Okay.
The only openly.
Yeah, fashion.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Not John, but Justin, the one that died. This is his brother. I know you probably thought it was John.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. 46 and 18. 46 and 18. No, that's a lot.
That's too much. It's
They
too
care more about him coming out than they do about any of that muzzle.
being young. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. Well, Daniel's described as an inspiration to all of us by Prime Minister Boris Johnson. He's the first Briton in the men's professional game to come out publicly as gay since Justin Fashanu. He told Sky Sports, "It's been quite a crazy year. I'm 17. I've signed a professional contract. I've scored 330 goals this season, and I've just made my first team debut in a championship, coming off the bench against Peterborough. And now I've decided to come out. Everything has happened at once, but it feels right. When this season started, I just wanted to prove myself as a player. I think I have. This was the one last thing in my head that I knew I needed to do. Now it's out and people know. Now I can just live my life how I want to. And you know what? It's been incredible. Mad. The promotion is crazy.
Man, just turned into an adult.
Not one word of skepticism or condemnation.
Yeah.
And you know what's scary about it?
Unbalanced is the media, man. Mad.
It's scary because it's if they're already like throwing away what age, like if age matters.
Yeah.
What does it matter? What does it matter if it's this? What does it matter if they're aged? Yeah, before we know it's going to be trans ageism everywhere.
18. Not even no word of taking advantage of him or nothing. Like,
no,
just yeah. There was no bias in that, or no, what's the word? Not even bias, no impartiality.
It's scary. Because it's like, what, because they're 18 or what, even above 16, everything is consensual, and so that's supposed to make it okay, and no one's supposed to say anything. Like,
what, they changed the gay age from 18 to 16 as well?
That is 16, isn't it? Or is it still 18?
It used to be 8. When I was growing up, it was 18. Like, it was 16
was
for
18?
normal. Gay sex.
What, they had a different consent
age limit?
Yeah, they did. I don't know if it's
when I was growing up, it was
changed
18.
That don't make sense.
18 for that, and 16 if you were normal.
Have you just Googled it?
As in,
have you just Googled that?
Nah, this was me growing up.
No, but he's not. He's definitely right. No, he is right. Let's find it.
Have you Googled it?
No, but
I don't agree. I say no, you're wrong.
Let me check it.
Yeah, I say that they would be the biggest human rights kick up of stink if there was a difference in consent ages for.
There was. I'm pretty sure.
On the 8th of January 2001, the Sexual Offences Amendment Act finally came into force, reducing the age of consent for gay and bisexual men to 16.
Correct.
I told you, growing up, it was 18. From 18.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, hold on. It wasn't even 18, it was 21. So yeah, they reduced it from 21 to 16.
Mad. Oh, let me be mute. Sorry.
Yeah, because they're saying it was partial. Oh no, sorry, I thought I said something else. Sorry.
Yeah, no, that was in 1967, right? And that's when they were allowed to if they were over 21. So I'm guessing
right, so that's when they decriminalized
illegal.
homosexuality, yeah, and it was, so you had to be over 21. And then it got...
Imagine you decriminalize that.
In 1994, Conservative MP Edwina Curry introduced an amendment to lower the age of consent for homosexual acts from 21 to 16, in line with that for heterosexual acts. Moving the amendment on February 21, 1994, Ms. Curry declared, "It's the first time in over a quarter of a century that the age of consent for homosexuals has been discussed by the House of Commons. The taboo of silence has been denied the sexuality of young gay men and has been divisively broken." So does this only apply to men then? It didn't apply to women?
Yeah, I'm guessing.
During this debate, Tony Blair, then Shadow Home Secretary, said, "A society that has learned over time racial and sexual equality can surely come to terms with equality of sexuality. That is the moral case for the change tonight." Okay. Yes.
That's heavily.
Well, that's been the whole thing all along, isn't it? It's equal rights, you know. If you can have sex at 16, why can't we?
Maybe because you need a little more time just to make sure, you know. Might be a little phase or something.
Good point. That's crazy. So what we're saying is, like, 20 years ago, just over 20 years ago, it actually would have been illegal for those two to be together and committing said acts.
Yep.
Isn't it crazy how things have changed in our lifetime?
Yeah.
A lot of things have. Yeah.
Do you ever wish you were born in a different time? And what time would you have liked to be born in?
I try to think about that, and I don't think I will survive with my mentality now in other days. Yeah.
They would have stoned you, man. They would have stoned you.
Yeah, that's the thing. I know that. No.
Nah,
Like
the
having
70s
my
easy.
mentality back then. How? Yeah.
Why the
power.
70s? Why the 70s?
Because growing up in the if I was born in the 70s, you would have got the liveness of like the 80s rolling out, and in terms of the music and the nightlife and thing, and then the 90s as well. But not only that, jobs, houses, mortgages, all of that was cheaper, more like leisure time and stuff, like easier to get yourself up and doing all right, like just that whole time. And yeah, things weren't, although you probably would have had to fight more because there was the skinheads and thing, but like apart from that, growing up, yeah, people were a lot less sensitive. Yeah, it just seems like more of a, yeah, just when I think back to even growing up in the 90s, it just, the world just felt, felt better, man.
90s were better, much better. Yeah, I agree. Much better.
I feel like something definitely happened that switched the timeline of the world onto some next thing, because yeah, I felt like I had hope growing up almost, or like there was hope.
Would you say you would have liked to have been born in the 70s?
Yeah, man. Yeah. Early 70s.
So that means you'd be a 50-something-year-old now. So how do you feel about just being slightly older but still living in this age?
Yeah, nah, it would be mad, but I would hopefully be settled down and my youths would be doing their thing. And like, do you know what I mean? I'd be living that retired good life, just traveling and thing. That's hopefully how it would be. So I wouldn't really care too tough about most of this stuff, innit?
What about you, Axel?
Like,
Yeah, I'm trying to think back home then, because I wouldn't be living here, right?
I was just thinking that we'd probably all be in different locations as well.
Yeah, I would be in Eritrea. I think that would be okay. That without the war, if it wasn't the war, yeah, back in the 60s, I think it would be nice in Eritrea, especially after yeah, I think that would be fine with my people.
So none of you would want to go back like a few centuries then?
are we talking like the history they tell us or history we know of?
The history you know of, obviously.
All right. I'd like to go back to maybe a Tartarian age.
Which was when?
I couldn't give you a date in current forms because I don't think we're in 2023. I think it got to take at least 1,000 years off from how they time date stuff and the manipulation that's been made. But I don't know where to place it in the history that they give us, because obviously they leave that out of history, innit? So I'm not sure what time period that would come under.
Right. So what would life look like for you if you lived in that time period?
It'd be one of creativity, thought, encouraged critical thinking, wonders of the world, travel, because that was times where there was like free energy and stuff in it. So there was a lot of marvels to the world and a lot of buildings and infrastructure, which I think they tore down with under the guise of world wars. And yeah, it would be, how can I put it, more freedom, more ability to do things that you wanted to do. Again, creativity, because when you're seeing all of this stuff, you're inspired, so a lot more ideas and things come, and you got the time to do it. Yeah, I just see it more like that, really. Hold on one sec. I'll be back.
Here. Mari.
Yes, Axel.
like a couple of centuries back, yeah, I would be living in a village with my tribesmen. I probably become a healer of some sort. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't probably be that because I know some. Yeah, my mom told me that we are from some healing and connected to some. I don't want to say judge, but but they were dealing with some stuff like it's not judge, but what is it called? Like
herbology or something.
Yeah, herbology and some dealing with some other
natural remedies.
Remedies, yeah, kind of. Now Jess is like, yeah, I knew she was a witch, but yeah, you know what I mean. Now it all fits with when I'm heavy metal and everything, right? So it's in my blood. Nah, but for real though. Yeah, that's what I heard. So I would probably be on that side. Yeah.
I think I'd go back maybe as far back as 1,000 years.
Ooh la la. Okay.
Yeah. Around the time of Brian Boru being the High King of Ireland and all that, like that particular setup, I feel like was one of the best setups in the landscape of Ireland in terms of everyone having their land and their kingships and all of that. And as before the English got involved over there.
There'll be the prime time of Ireland. Like I say, Ireland.
Then we got all the Vikings and that out, you know. And
yeah, well, 1,000 years ago, that's true. They came around. Yeah.
Yeah. And then Brian Boru and his brother got them all out.
The Danish were trying to take you over.
Yeah, that's the time I go back to. I feel like that's when Ireland was probably in its prime. Probably completely wrong, you know what I mean? I'll probably go back there and be dead in a day, or like, what kind of life is this? But if I was to choose an experience that I could go back to, it'd definitely be around them times.
You know what? You got me thinking now. You know what? I want to go back to Axum's time. Exactly. The Axum Empire's time. Yeah. We were ruling East Africa and Saudi Arabia. Yeah. Southern Arabia. Yeah. Pacific. But yeah.
A whole different life away from what we're living now. Imagine.
Exactly. I would love to know if the story about King Solomon and Sheba was actually true.
Yeah, so many questions from history that I'd like to know if it's true, or is it just some kind of what do they call it? Made up something.
Yeah, like, are we actually descendant of Queen Sheba and King Solomon? Is it? Are we? Like my people, are we? Or is it just a folk tale? What do you guys think, my Habesha sisters in the chat? Sarah and MDA. Are we?
Descendants of Queen Sheba.
Yeah, exactly. Are we? Yes, sir. Jump on.
I think it's possible, because you got to think as well, like back then with there being less people, it's definitely possible that a lot of us may have shared common ancestors with particular people, you know what I mean? So even if you're not a direct descendant, you may have a common ancestor or something.
It's Oh, you saw something, Snitty, about King Solomon. Yeah. He was controlling the demons with his ring. Exactly. He was the most wise king of kings.
Is he the one that they say cut the baby in half?
I don't know about that.
Yeah,
Solomon, really?
No, was it Solomon? It was one of the wise kings. I'm sure it was Solomon. They said that two women went to him, and one was saying, "Oh, it's my baby," and the other was saying, "It's her baby." And then the tale goes that he threatened to chop the baby in half and said, "Oh, I'll give you half each."
Yeah, it was. Yeah. It's King Solomon. I think it's it. Yeah.
And then I think the true mother or whatever was like, or the one who was pretending was like, no, give it to the other one or something like that. Yeah, the wise king.
Yeah, he had like billions of women though. Like he had loads of women.
There was a lot. That was kind of like men's
thing back then.
Their wealth. It was like their wealth back in the day, though, wasn't it? These kings having like hundreds of women around them, different wives and concubines and all kinds of something.
And the harems and all that. Yeah.
Yeah, women were just a commodity.
We were the accessories for the men. And some men still want us to be their accessories, right?
Yeah.
Did I? No? Okay.
I don't know.
I literally just got back and I heard some men want us to be our accessories. Like, what is this? What are we doing?
I think that's a certain type of man that likes to have his woman as an accessory, or what they call it, like a trophy wife. You know what I mean? Whereas some men just appreciate the company of women.
Yeah. No, but we're talking about back in the days, the old kings and prophets and stuff. They were having a lot of women around them. Yeah. So, but yeah, trophy wives. Yeah, some men still want to have that. Trust me, Mary. I can tell you all about it one day. But yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, I would love go back then. I want to see if Jesus actually existed. I want to, a lot of things,
Oh, if Jesus
What would you do if you went back here and Jesus weren't around? It's just like man named Abdi, and all he did was he was the only one that could like run on water for like a couple of seconds before he sank in, and the stories just got told mad.
That was shattered my mind. That was shattered my everything.
Like the stories of him healing people.
Why would it shatter your mind? Do you believe in Jesus?
Yeah, I kind of do, I do.
Interesting. See?
Yes. I want to know everything about the old prophets, right? I want to go back. I want to be like a fly in the wall in the Egypt with Moses. Yeah, I want to see Adam. Yeah, I want to see that.
But see, now you got me thinking. I want to go back beyond that. I want to see what was there before Adam, because there must have been something there before Adam, right?
Now we're gonna go into this, but
whatever civilization period that lived under the Giza pyramids and all of them ones there, innit?
Yeah, some would say pygmies and Watutsis.
Want to roll with the Nephilim, yeah?
Oh, yeah, that I want to know. I want to meet the two angels that were dealing with magic with the humans. Yeah, what's the names of them? They came down.
Wait, do you believe in Jesus or Isa?
Interesting. I don't know. You're smart. You're very smart, Jedediah.
Big question.
Big question. What do I actually believe?
I travel back in time to before MD agreed to
no, don't say it.
Send their kids to the K guys. The K Muslims.
Sorry.
After the MDA, please, can you repent?
When she turned her nose up at the heterosexual Christian couple that believed in God and had strong morals, for the gay guys that knew how to pray. Yeah, that's when I'll go back to them.
Before the first humans, right?
First humans.
Yeah. Now I'm doing some Lucy thing. Remember Lucy, the movie?
Lucy, yeah.
Yeah, the movie Lucy. You know, when they time traveling back in the end. Remember that one?
Oh yeah, when and then she starts seeing all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
Flashback kind of thing.
I love that.
The film was good, yeah, and I really enjoyed the film. You know when you know this is like a one-time watch film, though, because it was like, it was very simple, very straightforward, very simple. I did enjoy that film, though, man.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for you guys to watch my film, but nobody's has still done it. I'm kind of sad about
What
that.
film's that?
About 40 years of films to catch up on. Come on.
If it's like MJ's favorite film, then no, allow it. But what film was it?
Oh, leave me alone. I'm not a film specialist in any way, shape, or form.
I'm not trying to watch them take no horse from one place to another. Like,
listen, do you know what the disrespect though for that movie? No, you're so wrong.
What movie?
If you watched it, you would actually enjoy it.
No, the one about the horse.
Yes.
Yeah. Stop.
But it's more than just the horse. You have to watch it to understand.
Yeah, it's a metaphor for Irish freedom or something. We don't care.
No, it's not even. There's a lot more to it than that. Anyways, forget about it.
What?
I will never give movie recommendations again.
No, not
Please,
after
if
what
they
you
like
said
that,
to
please.
me, Mary. When you said you just saw Lion King, I'm done with you. I'm actually done.
At least I've seen it now.
True. Okay, my film is still The Man from Earth. I'm still waiting for one of you guys to see it, though.
The Man from Earth.
Yeah.
what? Yeah, the
Oh
old
yeah,
one or
remember
the
she
new
showed
one?
us that another dead-looking film. She showed us.
But you haven't seen it. You will actually like it. I think you would actually like it, Jedzino. Because it's like a thinker film. A think. Yeah.
See, I was going to say, so I'll watch that if you watch my film, but you won't understand what they're saying in my one, so... Either that, or you're going to come back the next day going, potatoes.
Watch your mouth. No.
Watch our mouthy foot. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you dope, broad.
Yeah, but The Man from Earth, yeah, it's really, really, really good. I'm not gonna let it go. Like, it's really good.
Yo, has anyone heard from Dubs?
Who?
Speaking of Irish, yeah.
Dublin.
Oh,
No,
what's the point, you know?
Yeah, I'll have to start sending out search parties and stuff for this dimension.
Yeah, Mary, get a few of your peoples on it, innit?
Yes, getting to that point.
Make a couple phone calls. Guy just disappeared.
Yeah, I know someone that lives close by. I might shout them.
Oh, Sneed here. Have you seen The Man from Earth? AP TRILL. Have you seen it? I beg you,
They're
someone
lying.
see
They're
it.
just trying to get into your knickers.
No, but you have to try it.
Those men's tactics again, yeah. Using those men tactics again.
You sound bitter. You've been a victim.
Just saying. Just yesterday. Sometimes men will lie. Sometimes some men, let me not upset everyone again. Sometimes some men will lie and pretend that they're interested in things that the women are in, yes, just to get in their knickers. Women do it as well, though. Some women do it as well.
Yeah, correction. Some,
yeah.
Yeah.
Pretend to like football and that just to impress a man.
Don't even. I love
Accent's
football.
like, yeah, I've been there.
Go away. I love football.
What are you lying for?
Oh, you don't know. No, you don't know, actually.
Oh, yeah, definitely into a bit of football.
Yeah.
I was skiing. Who do you support?
Barcelona in my heart. I used to, you know what? I started to cry when I came to the Camp Nou. I watched every game. Yeah, we saw El Clasico on final and we won. In Barcelona and Camp Nou, I started to cry again. Been watching Champions League like so many years, almost every game possible since I was ages ago. But right now, this last couple of years, I've been out of football. But before that, definitely today. Definitely. Flags everywhere in my apartment. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Allow it. It's a bit too much.
Maybe, but still. I love football before. A lot. I'm an Iniesta and Xavi fan. Yeah. Yeah, I know Jedi don't like me talking about football, but let's move on. Yep.
I don't think are you a football fan?
Yeah. I mean, I got an Arsenal season ticket, and I go to quite a few games.
Oh, you wanted them. Sorry.
But my opinion on mainstream sport is that it's all scripted and whatnot. So it's just one of them ones, isn't it?
Yeah, I used to watch a little bit of football here and then, but to be honest, I'm not interested in it like by myself. I used to have a little rivalry with my dad because he's a United supporter and I'm Liverpool. But then that just kind of phased out. My ex, I used to watch football with my ex, but yeah, that didn't have no interest once I wasn't around him. So clearly I'm not that interested in it.
Mary, you know when you're... Nah, you don't know.
Go on.
You know when you're more interested in football than your man, yeah? That is the issue. It's an issue.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Then your man. I mean, like, oh, shit, that didn't sound good. Like, the man doesn't look at football as much as you, I mean.
Oh, like that?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I had that once.
No.
But that's kind of different, isn't it? Because the man's there thinking you're just looking at next man them in shorts and thing like
running around doing some nice dribbles and nice left. Wow. Yeah.
Right, so Axum, if your man was to ask you out, say, oh, we're going out for a date this Sunday, but that Sunday happens to be a Champions League final and Barcelona's in the final, what are you doing? Are you staying home to watch football or are you going out with your man?
No, I'm watching the football, sis. No discussion. No discussion. You're saying Barcelona finals. I'm mad. Yeah.
Wow.
No, for a date. No. Mary.
But you can just watch Match of the Day when you get home.
No. You don't understand. No. You need the thrill of watching it. No. My heart. No. I can go on dates after, like no problem, man. No, okay.
Because I think that's the one thing that did annoy me with the football was that everything's got to be planned around it. So if it's like a big final weekend or something, especially for like April, May, June when they got all the finals and that, it's just you can't plan anything. Like men are always busy doing some kind of football related malarkey.
But listen, Mary, you cannot intervene, yeah? Like a okay, now I'm talking like a man, but okay, whatever.
Yeah.
But you have your Champions League, then you have your leagues, like depending on what league you're following, right? And then like I used to be into La Liga, right? So I couldn't, nah, man. Nah. That was like, nah. But then again,
you're bringing good memories for me because I'm thinking, when the season was done, then what would happen is
it's the World Cup. It's the World Cup.
No, it's not even that. They spend the whole summer talking about the transfer window.
Yeah. You need to get involved involved in that too, Mary. Come on.
No, the football season is done. Why are you having 6-hour conversations about a possible transfer and what it might mean for your club or whatever, or who's the best new player? Well, I don't care. Like, the season's done.
I remember when we had the big discussion when Zlatan was coming over to Barcelona. Yeah, it was a madness, and yeah, that went on for ages, and I was like, no, I don't want Zlatan. Zlatan's gonna destroy the perfect Barcelona quick thing. Zlatan is too slow. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, sorry to say.
Axon's a proper football fan.
Proper.
Like, yeah. Like, I'm scared. She's gonna want to fight me soon.
No, man, but I like, but I really love football. You know, like seriously, like yeah. Used to watch.
What about playing football? Did you ever play football?
Yeah, I did actually.
Okay, I was always scared of the ball.
Huh?
I was scared of the ball.
Yeah, figures.
Shush.
Nah, but yeah. What foot do you use most though, Mary?
Right foot.
Ah, okay. I'm heavily left, like heavy. I can't do nothing. Like I cannot even take a ball, an easy one, to my right. Yeah. I'm right-handed but left-footed like crazy.
What?
Mm-hmm.
How does that work?
I don't know. I am. I just am. And I love Roberto Carlos. Yeah, see now you got me into my football love. Yeah, stop it. Let's move on.
Axum sound like she wants to be a wag.
Yeah, trust.
Want to be a wag?
What the? Don't use the English words on me, man. What is that? What's that?
Football wag.
Yeah.
You want to marry a footballer?
Yeah. Nah, I'm good.
Don't lie.
No, you're
perfect life. You get like free tickets to all the games. You get to meet all the other footballers as well. You know what I mean? Like you proper be in that circle.
Come on.
If you said that to me like 10 years ago, yeah, I would probably say yeah, I would. But yeah, nah, I don't know. Nah. I love the sport, yeah. I love watching. No, but watching a football game, yeah, it's just a release to you. Everything. It's just beauty in football. Boy, yeah.
Beauty in men running around the pitch. I don't know.
No, but you look at it different.
Nah. I'll back that. Depending on the team you're watching, that there is a beauty in the art, the skill of being able to move the ball.
You know what? The few football games I have watched recently, I feel with this new what do they call that new technology thing that they use, and
I hate it. Yeah.
I feel like the games are so different. Like it doesn't feel like them old school games of football. So I'm like what you're saying in terms of like it's beautiful to watch, maybe 10, 20 years ago, but not today.
No, they destroyed it with the technology. It's not the same. I mean, you need the referees, yeah, and it's not the same going there into the corner to watch the damn playback to see if this was a goal or offside or whatever. Yeah, annoys me. It just annoys me because the feeling of a good referee just disappears, right? Yeah, no, I'm not feeling it.
And then half the time when you expect them to make a certain decision, then they don't, and you're like, really? Like, I'm sure
that's why.
You know,
that's why I'm like a football, like I'm a supporter as I am, because I can clearly see why those decisions, I know why they don't get made no more, or why certain decisions do get made and stuff like that now. So to me, it's like if we win, then great, innit? Like that's, and if we lose, then it's oh well, like I don't, like I'm not attached. Whereas when I was growing up, I was fully attached. It could ruin my weekend, it could ruin my day. Like it, like football was a lot, occasionally it could even ruin your week if it was a big loss and this, that, and the other, and you had to take all the banter and all that. That it was long. But yeah, I'm not attached to it anymore like that because I know more about it. So yeah, I'm not. It's not a thing.
Yeah, do you feel like it's too rigged now? Because I feel it's like the matches are more rigged than when you know about the whole
100%.
situation and all the presidents and all that. Yeah, it just killed the vibe fully, and yeah, and the money.
Not even that. It goes deeper than that, like to the referee organization, PGMO.
Yeah.
And every referee that's refereed the FA Cup final is a Mason. Like it's all part of the whole. Yeah.
My best referee. Who's your best referee?
I don't have a best referee. They're all part of the same thing. It's like police officers. Who's your favorite police officer?
This is how you know Axum is in deep. She's got a favorite referee.
Yeah. She's.
Couldn't even tell you the name of one referee.
Yeah, well, I was.
I recognize a few of the familiar ones, you know, that you're always seeing that. And because I remember there used to be one that would always go against Liverpool, and I was like, no, why have we got him? I think it was a baldy guy. But
they're always baldy.
They're all baldy.
They're always the baldy ones who's the most like Lina. Wow, I love them. Oh, and Zelina has him as a what's it called, as an avatar. And I'm like, it brings me back to my young days. But yeah.
Right, you're lucky Rick's not here right now.
Why?
Because you know what he'd be asking you. What do you get from this, Axum? Huh? Is this what stimulates
you? He said it to me yesterday. Yeah, he said
know.
To me yesterday, did you hear that though? And I was like, but I didn't mean it in that way to him, you know, when he was going through his thing.
You gotta allow him. That's just his way of flirting.
Maybe. Yeah, but talking about parasites makes me go, come on now. Like it's weird.
It makes you what? Talking about
parasites. What makes you horny?
Now you come off mute, man.
What? Parasites?
Yeah, you missed it too, man.
What did I miss? Your football chat. I was listening. I was just doing a couple bits. Is that what you mean, your football chat? I heard you. You want to be a wag?
The parasite thing yesterday.
Oh yeah, I missed that, man. But I'm waiting for clips to.
Parasites get Axum excited.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the clips.
Let's get that section.
How long was your presentation for?
Maddie?
How long did it last?
It's probably about 20 minutes, half hour, wasn't it, Axum?
Sounds like a perfect clip size.
Yeah.
That was so not nice.
Indeed.
Yeah, but yeah. For those who were interested, anyways. Yeah.
I noticed lots of questions in the group chat today. They would have been helpful on the panel yesterday, but
in it, Miss D Solat. I don't think, but she didn't catch it. She didn't catch it live.
No, we played it back today though. Yeah, parasites do excite me a little bit. Yeah, the interesting things.
So the banana one.
The male banana one. Yeah, I know. But yeah, it actually looks like a banana. It's like when you see that, you know how to identify it. So it's like, yeah, it's the falsifier one. Yeah. We got the banana here. No, don't go mute. Do you like banana? Nah, Jedaya? Like
what?
Nah. Yeah, play it back, man. Play it back if you have time.
No, what did you say?
No, I was thinking something, but it came out wrong. So my bad. Yeah. You should see the slides that I put up. about the parasite, banana parasite.
Yeah, and Axon done judge on me yesterday.
Huh?
Why?
Because she was talking about mosquitoes and then I got bitten.
You got bitten in the UK?
Yeah.
Well, okay. Wasn't even that hot.
They're around
I was
already.
by the water in the evening, wasn't I? Stupid me.
Yeah, that's the thing. You should not be
fair enough.
there.
I know, I was being stupid. I was being impatient. I wanted to go for a walk and I thought, let me go before it gets dark, which was the stupidest time
That
to
what it
go
was.
because that's when they're all
A
out.
walk, yeah?
Yeah,
Just
a
random
walk.
walk near the water by yourself.
Yeah.
All by myself.
Well,
Yeah.
the nearest place that I have to walk has a big lake, so yeah.
Okay.
But it's nice walking alone. What do you mean, Teze?
Don't mean anything.
Yeah. It's nice. I agree, Mary. Keep doing it.
Exactly. Not wrong with it.
Sneery, jump on, man. MD Gold, half day, jump on. What are you hiding in the chat for? Let's have a convo or something. It's mad,
I'm not
Mary.
trying to
Today,
jump on.
Huh? What are you? Huh?
They're not trying to jump on. They heard how much you're into this like football thing. They're like, nah, allow you. So that we'll jump on when a real woman gets back on the panel.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Wow, Today.
So you're saying neither me or Axum are real women?
No, MJ, you're host, isn't it? Like, so you like you're exempt.
Good one, yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Today. Warms my heart. Anyways.
Real women can talk about anything. That's the thing. Real women can talk about football, male banana-shaped bacteria, all kinds. So
yeah, okay.
Don't know what you're talking about, T.
That's interesting. That's interesting. You are.
I have another presentation if you want to.
What's it on?
Leishmaniasis.
Who?
Spanish. Spanish viruses.
It's another parasite, but it's a really dangerous one too. Can be.
Dangerous what?
But
It's a dangerous what if it's not a parasite?
No, but it can be like really dangerous. And Jets brought it up one day with me, and I said, leave it because I can present about it instead of talking about it. So I heard that one if people are onto it. But I don't know. Genzino? Zeno?
What's up? What's up?
I say wait till a couple more people on the panel, Axum.
Okay.
Let me finish my dinner. I'll jump on. What do you want? What you asking me about? If you should do a presentation?
Yeah, if you want to.
On what?
Same things, but not the same one. Another one.
Hell no.
Okay.
We gotta save that. We gotta save that for prime time, man. Can't be doing that with 30 people watching. What the hell?
Oh shit! It's only 30. My bad.
Yeah, I know.
Wow. What's going on, man?
Well, one,
it's just a channel switch.
The channel switch is not that great. Two, I don't know, man. I feel like the last week the numbers have just been quite low. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure why that is. I think all around the board the numbers have been low on YouTube as I've been scanning. And three, some of the local so-called loyal trills, I found alternative place to go, so they just got there, isn't it? So yeah, there's reasons. The main reason is I think YouTube though. I don't know what's going on with them, but yeah, they just got man's numbers low. It will sort itself out anyway. Don't worry, man. I've been a bit distracted as well, so I've not created no like topics and and whatever, and I don't know. And then there's been a couple new panelists that have got different speaking styles. I'm not sure whether the audience are liking it or not, but they're not being very vocal, so they're not telling me, Rick's boring or something, or whatever. Auntie Jenny's jarring me, and they've just been, I don't know. And the sun's been out. You know, when the sun's out, yeah, you can expect your views to be low. Understandably, I don't even want to be by the computer.
I hate that.
I have no access to the community wall. Otherwise, I would have done that. Nah, no access. So obviously, loads of people don't know we're over here. I reckon more people will know when we move to Trill Live than Jedionline. Trill Clips. Yes. Yeah, for whatever reason. But make sure you're subscribed to Trilluminati Clips, please. Make sure you're subscribed. The link is in the description and it's getting like distributed. Big up man like Silverside. You hear me? Yeah, big up Flame. Yeah, man, you might as well like listen, man. This is the thing. This is you lot's channel, so even though it might be slightly fun or whatever, sitting there listening to us struggle to liven up the show, the best thing is to click the link and jump on and bring the vibe, man, or add to the vibe.
Exactly, Flame. I haven't spoken to you for ages. Join the panel.
He was on earlier, you know. I can't lie, but he should jump back on.
Oh, is it? Yeah. I know. Actually, I know. I wasn't. Yeah.
You was listening. You remember now?
Yeah. I was on my way.
I think Silver has been posted on Clips community thingy, but also you guys, if you like you have any followers or subscribers, post it on your own thing as well. People might find it. Hopefully one of my little 50 subscribers might have seen it today.
At least you have some subscribers, Mary. That's good.
Well, they should all be people from here, realistically. So, you know, hopefully someone's found it. Hopefully.
I just clocked something.
What did you clock?
What up?
Nah, Tizzy, you're a little cool, Trill. Sorry.
Well,
you didn't
what's
know
so
that?
funny about that?
No, I didn't know that.
What's new about that?
No, but I didn't know that when I'm
Okay.
in the leave it, man. Yeah, I just clocked it. Hey, Flame. Yeah, you can go off. Flame.
Hi, Flame. Big up, Flame. Man like Flame. Was good.
Wagwan.
What are you
good.
saying?
Man, we here.
I think my connection's fucked, man. It's proper delayed.
All right. Well, welcome to the panel.
Welcome. Yeah, you know, normally I've got loads of videos lined up and all that, but nah. Big up, Nads. Well, go on, Nads.
And that's been the chat for a minute. It's hard sometimes when you're multitasking to try and think of things as well, isn't it? Like topics and that.
Yeah, I just feel like my plate is a little bit full at the moment.
Yeah,
You better get digesting, boy.
This week is the quiet before the storm for me. Next week's gonna get crazy.
Why?
A lot of things going on. Next week.
What is the crop coming down? Yeah? The crop coming down, yeah.
The what? The who?
Are you around there? Oh yeah, we would invite you, but it's pointless anyway.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
I was just gonna say, we got a couple things going in, but whatever, man.
Yeah, it's pointless.
Nah,
Yeah,
true. I haven't been.
so
I haven't been in Ends for like a couple of weeks as well. Even before Ramadan, I wasn't in Ends. I was just working elsewhere and shit. So even tomorrow, I'm meant to fly out for a couple of days. Not fly out, but I'm meant to be in like what, Canterbury or some shit like that. Canterbury.
So when are we gonna meet Mrs.?
Stay in a hotel.
For work, yeah.
Okay. And do you like your work colleagues? Are they fun?
I don't have no work colleagues. It's just me and my Jack Jones at night, bro.
Okay.
Well, I do have work colleagues. I do chat to people, but more time I work on my own.
Flame.
Axum.
Flame.
Axum.
Why are you hiding, Flame?
Well, you got. I sound like you had something in your mouth when you said that.
She does.
You do. I do still.
Axel permanently has something in her mouth.
Oh, see, Axum, you need to chill out, man. You hit me. Can't be living like this.
But Flame, are you around next week, man?
I don't know, to be honest. Like, even now, like I'm meant to be at work tomorrow. My man's gonna message me in the morning and say, "Right, tonight you're here."
All right, so it's not possible for you to say I'm not available on such and such day, then?
Not really, no, because then it messes up all my other days of work. So if I miss one day, if I miss one day in a week, he'll get someone that.
Flame, this sounds like excuses, as usual.
It's such a bad excuse. Your connection is actually cut off. Just don't even go. You're right.
Even the Most High is cutting you off because he knows. Right, Flame? I'm going to call you out for this one, Flame. I don't care. Yeah, now he's quiet. Okay.
Silenced.
Yep.
Silenced is good.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Oh my days. Oh my days. Have you seen what Adidas is doing?
Huh?
What are they doing?
No.
Oh, what with their? What have they got? A trans person?
Yeah, this is a swimwear thingy.
Huh?
It's a men's bikini in the men's swim. What is it? Men's swimwear.
Yeah. Well, it's looks like a. Yeah. Let me just show this. This is the new agenda. Yeah. Set settings.
Well, you sound like a worker, though.
Huh?
Did you say it's the new agenda, but you're bringing it up sounding like a worker?
I don't know what he's saying, but okay. I'm sharing. Look at this.
I think he's being rude to you or something.
Oh, yeah.
Was it or something? Something's happening.
Are you seeing
What the
this?
fuck is that?
Oh my dilly dally days. What is
They've definitely got a dilly dally. Definitely a dilly dally detected. Present.
And why is it them colors there? Why is it them colors there? Non-binary colors, yeah? Black and white.
Is that what you're thinking of, Flame?
Well, what do you want him to think of?
What you got up on the screen? Yeah?
The colors, you know.
Oh, can you change the website to English, please? It's giving me a headache.
No, no. This is actually this is in Norwegian.
Isn't that?
Whoa!
No,
that little chunk of hair is crazy. Yeah.
And also men have like this. I know.
Listen, isn't black and white something to do with like Masonic stuff?
Oh, it might be black and white, but yeah.
Why do I feel like this is Disney for some reason? I don't know why.
I don't know why either.
Okay. Yeah. So. Yeah.
So who are you buying this for, Axum?
Relax yourself, King Flame.
No, I know. Why did you come across this, and how did you come across this? Like, what's going on?
No, I'm looking through some news in Norway, actually. Yeah. So now I'm in Norway, not Sweden anymore. I have breasts and hips and no need for an extra pouch.
So that's just going in Norway, yeah?
No, this is what's going with Adidas.
In Norway.
No, this is not.
You know what? I've been...
Look at the face though.
No, I'd rather not.
What?
Okay.
Where in Africa do you think he's from?
Don't even try it.
Well, listen.
No,
I don't expect that from you, T. You know, don't expect that kind of stuff from you. You know.
Do you guys want me to zoom in? No.
Excuse me. What did you say?
No, I just asked you. Like, do you want me to zoom in? But no, I don't think it's needed. Let me continue.
You need to stop all of it, man. Wow, that's
Isn't it? Like who gave you permission to do this?
I don't know.
Who's that?
Nah, this is some guy in Oslo.
A different story. A new story.
I don't know.
Is it the same story? The story's over.
Yeah, but it's just a.
So tell me what it is. They've made that swimsuit to accommodate men. And
it's naked God.
And they're putting it in the women's section, yeah? Big up, Smacks.
What in the mankini is going on here?
Let me read, man. I haven't read yet.
Is that what Russell Westbrook?
No, this is Adidas new advertisement. Yeah.
Is that a man or a woman?
Aunts, you can't be don't let them channels you, aunts, man.
No.
Or is it both? Because like
furthermore. Yeah. Whoever they are, or whatever they identify as.
Yeah.
You know, I have no personal grudge or no say.
Yeah. I got you. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally
I'm just
fine.
thinking that some women feel like this item of clothing is a disrespect to them. But like, if only Axel could read what like the article.
Okay.
It's in her language, you can't read it. I was gonna say she's so pretty. That's what I mean. You women cape too much, man.
Who was gonna say that?
Who said that?
Like Tamsin was going to say she's so pretty. Let me be real. Can you zoom in into the fella's face, please?
Come on, man.
Yeah, zoom into the dude's face, right? Face, I said, yeah.
Yeah,
you know.
You're looking like Russell Westbrook, man. Like, what the hell, man?
Axum.
I know.
Axum, can you zoom into her face, his face, please? See?
Her, yeah? My bad.
Excuse me.
Fuck you. What is this?
Wait, man. Wait.
Raw beaches.
Tamsin, don't go anywhere. 1 second.
Tamsin, jump on.
Can you zoom in?
But I did. It's not working.
You did it before, though. No?
It's one of them weird.
You're
going the other way. That's it.
It happens sometimes.
When she's not on stream, she's right in. For some reason, she can't now.
She's been going the other way. All right. Anyway.
Hey.
So honestly, yeah, let's just say that this is a woman.
Mm-hmm.
Hand on, how could you possibly say that this is a pretty woman? In fact, not even just a pretty woman, so pretty. You women need to stop this. If this is a woman, just don't comment. Say, oh, you've got lovely skin or something. Don't tell them that they're so pretty, because that would be a massive lie.
This is an L, man. This is an L.
It would have been a lie. What would have been pretty about a woman that looked like this? Nothing.
Yeah, the intent. Nah.
Really?
I will not say anything, but yeah, this is what's going on with Adidas.
Yeah, but you didn't break down anything in the story.
But you made me do something else, right? So I haven't
Can you
read it.
summarize the story, please?
Okay, so they're saying, yeah, the swimsuit here is under the women's swimsuit right now, right? Okay, let me zoom out because this tiny bitty hair over
Jay,
here.
that part just hair is just cracking me up.
Mad.
That reminds me of my chest hair. Like that's what my chest hair is like. The sum total of it. And but I'm proud of it though. You know what I mean?
This brother can't be reminding you of yourself, man.
Yeah, obviously not like you, Teen Wolf. Relax yourself.
Well, big up, Flame.
Big up,
Big up, Snipes. Oh, big up, MJ. Come on, Tizza, Daniel, Axel, Lily.
Hey, the man with that star tattoo as well, man. Fix up.
Don't big up Sneaks, please.
Oh, what's Sneaks? Oh, big up Sneaks.
Hear me?
Kaka. Yeah, see,
Can
we
you
got
hear
our own
me?
special.
We can now.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? I was talking before. Have they?
Oh,
Listen,
okay.
now if you scroll to have to listen. You lot shush, man. Have to. If you scroll all the way to the bottom of the page, right, all the way to the bottom.
Yeah, trust you.
Oh Lord! Right now, there should be here an option to change your language somewhere.
Sneaks, don't ever do that again.
Is there something that? Yeah, but that's usually how sites are set up. There should be somewhere.
No, this is a Norwegian.
What are you telling Sneaks to never do again?
Put her volume up.
Yeah, how dare you, man?
Oh, so
he's punching her up. Oh yeah.
But what
it should be there.
No, but it's not. Because
Maybe it's right at the top. Did you go right to the top?
This is a Norwegian one, but
okay, carry on.
Yeah.
Whoa.
But another thing.
Who was that questionable bloke?
Bloke.
The one who took the pictures of him.
Okay.
No, I'm only joking. I'm just chatting shit.
Oh shit.
No, it's a man who's working in university or like a college in Oslo. Yeah, he's a big man. But anyway, so this is making. So this man, this thing is making the whole Twitter world go loco because a lot of women are hating on this, right? They're taking over our stuff, yeah. So women are getting vexed.
But you're saying it's cool.
Hold this L, man. Women.
You can read this in English.
I have breast, hips, and no need for an extra pouch of fabric around my labia. This is...
I actually thought that's what it said.
Would this be considered anti-feminist or pro-feminist? This
is cancelling out women, and I am boycotting both Adidas and Nike. Enough is enough. What?
Yeah, just something similar.
Okay.
Yeah. A sports bra thing. And they got, some man to do their sports bra. Like, what are we doing?
Pride swimsuit. This is for this year's Pride, yeah?
Oh my God.
Probably.
In a Napa or somewhere. Mad.
Yeah.
Can't go anywhere no more, man.
I can't stop looking at the eyes.
Yeah, the eyes
this
is
whole
like
pride thing. Emmanuel
one is like looking at the top. One is looking up at the ceiling.
I don't even know why you are even looking like that.
Shifter eye. It's the shifter eye. It's just mad.
Yeah, isn't it?
Unnecessary.
One eye.
No, but really, ladies, what would you say if you saw this walking down on the beach?
No, I don't know what to do.
Matthew, we're trying to be nice. Why are you asking us questions?
Yeah,
we know one of them. We know one of them would shout out, "Oh, you're so beautiful."
You're so beautiful.
I'd be like,
come and sit down with us, mad.
I'd be like, I commend you, girl.
Pat your power, mad.
You're so strong.
In honor of keeping the channel secure, I plead the fifth.
Yeah.
I am fully supporting.
So none of you women are seeing this and
no,
thinking,
I mean,
you know what? I might want one of these.
No.
I don't think he needs any more support.
He's got enough support in that house. Yeah, there's plenty of front support there.
That's bad enough, yeah. But then when you realize what the hairdo is, and it's just like, what is going on?
Yeah, have we not seen the colourful hair?
I'm not
Yeah,
even
the
looking. I
purple
ain't seen
hair.
it.
What? I can't even see the color of the hair.
It
Yeah,
looks
it's
like
purple.
hair at the armpit, but yeah, it's like
Oh my!
Nah.
He's
Looks
got
like
Bob
that.
Marley in the headlock. So.
Nah, you're rude.
What in the Milli Vanilli is going on here, man?
He's got the armpit falls.
Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, yeah. This Donny definitely talks with a lisp. I'm telling you.
Nah, he smacks
And
his,
that
smacks
is
his lips
one-
when he talks.
Smile
That is
orange.
one violent arch.
Smile orange. Yeah.
While he
Smile
sits
orange, guys. Man.
While he sits where? Sorry? On his where?
What?
Sorry, there was
What?
someone was clattering something in the back.
What?
I didn't hear what you said.
That was just Axum having a freak.
Oh, for
Hey,
God's sake, man.
hey.
Petri
What,
dishes
because she's
everywhere.
made of metal? Oh.
Huh?
No, what was that?
Petri dishes.
Who's made of
Oh,
metal?
hold on.
I'm
what was
confused.
that?
Always trying to take a dirty joke too far. She's just nasty. She's actually as bad as Bidby.
But they're not even
I
jokes there,
learned
bro.
everything on. I know from you.
Everything.
I mean,
All right,
anyway.
all right.
Anyway.
Interesting. Okay. Wow, making it public and thing.
Sneaks, learn the art of saying less sometimes.
Madness.
Yeah.
Potato.
Just getting beaten up.
Shut up, ma'am.
Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, anyways. This guy. Or it.
The Batmobile.
Shim.
But even the high contouring going on here, yeah?
You're feeling it, yeah? That makeup job.
What
And this contouring.
Triller, don't you
How
think
do you
they
know
want
it was
you to
contouring?
say that? And they want you to campaign for that?
What?
She's saying they should have a separate section and rotate here. I think this is the whole agenda for you, for the hetero person to say, yeah, boom, give
Have
them
a
their own
separate section. Yeah.
Nah,
Oh
there
my
should be a section
God.
like that. It's
Hold
called
on.
It's called unisex.
I don't know why they can't just have a men's, women's trans section if they're here. Let me be in their own category. What? You wanna be in your?
I fucking knew it.
I'm not gonna lie, I knew it.
Cactus man.
From I saw her shoes poking under her hijab, I was like, raw.
I'm blaming the baby.
Why? What were the shoes? What were the shoes?
Swings a bit both ways.
What did they say? Those are some big shoes to fill. That's the saying, isn't it? So,
Oh, what big feet you have.
big up, Mrs. Sarah.
Big up, everyone.
Yeah,
What was I going to say? Yeah, why are we acting like most catwalk models don't look like this? Like this sort of ambiguous, alien looking, yeah.
Looking like he's from the horn and that.
Like, no,
like little boy bodies. They've got like little boyish bodies and that.
Hold on, wait.
Wow,
Axel,
that's a lot already.
Why did you scroll the picture up to cut off his forehead? Scroll it down a bit, man.
Let's see the free seat. Let's see the free seat.
Yeah, Rocky, you don't want to go there. You don't want to go there.
What?
Axel.
Yeah, I think
that's what you're hiding.
Like, I want one of these talking Yoruba.
Nah. This
but
guy's
listen, no. But the hairline is intact here, so it must be from West Africa.
There's a whole couple out there.
What? The hairline is what?
Intact.
No, the hairline is intact over here. So it
receded.
must be,
That's so big.
Don't start talking, guys.
He's giving me a house kind of look.
It's a wig.
Look at that Somali king trying to be quick to disown. Could be one of yours still, fam.
Yeah.
Somali king, he's broke.
Oh, delete Somali
Delete
king.
him.
Yeah, he's gone. Don't worry.
Enjoy it for 2 seconds.
Sorry, all you have to do is change your profile picture, man. That's all you have to do, and you can stay and chat in your rubbish. But don't be coming up with the homies picture like you're just trying to take liberties now, man. What's wrong with you, man? Anyway, sorry. Yeah, we were saying. Definitely, if you're Eritrean,
Stop laughing. No. For real though. The hairline is too good. Yes, it must be from West Africa.
No, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means.
South.
What do you mean too
No,
good?
man, that's Johannes there, bro. What are you talking
No,
about?
Johannes.
Yeah. Abel and them man there.
Stop it, man.
Abel. Yeah, good.
I'm just dash it in the bin, man. They don't need to be a part of nobody's clan.
See what happens.
Them eyes, though, man. Like that's.
See what happens when you lot go America.
Let's dash
That
it in the
person's
bin.
seen a lot in their lifetime.
Got to do better, man.
From different angles.
Tizar. The gullies are probably missing one of their people.
Oh, fuck you.
Do you really care?
There's one missing from the gully, man.
We're missing one down.
There's one missing.
But look at this though.
One of them got scouted, man.
They probably celebrating. One of us made it. One of us made it. Come back for us. Come back for us.
So come bring some of them.
Don't forget us when you get out there, man.
Wow, bring a couple mankinis. This is a whole bro team, man. What is this?
They need to have their own section in it. I beg you don't be like mixing with us and nah.
So, because the thing is now, obviously they're gonna be anyway.
Yeah, we can't even talk about this.
Let me be mindful. Coming off the back of a strike. Let me be mindful.
Let's sharp.
Yeah.
Hey, actually, what language is that on the screen? What language is that?
Ways to speak. Though, I feel like there's still respectful ways to speak your mind, you know. So don't get shook. Just speak your mind, but try not to say.
They're just saying that this thing is unisex. That's all.
I don't even know.
No, but they're not saying that. They're saying they're so happy. Some woman called Caroline. She's so happy that the trans debate is
Caroline.
Yeah, Caroline. Yeah, she's so happy that Adidas have been going out and with this trans debate and to show the norm how a woman can look like. Saying,
but then with all these big brands, why are we surprised? Like I don't know why we're surprised. To be fair,
the second paragraph. Some air available. Yeah, they got English words in there. Under.
English words.
Yeah, I see Adidas still.
Literally.
Yeah, I think someone said,
reading for the
someone said the model can suck out their model underneath. I think is what that.
And then they got this Johnny in here. Like, what is this supposed to mean? Like,
you know what? I'm not gonna lie. You see, if there's a website, I'm gonna sue you. If you share my story. Yeah, if you share my story underneath that story, and we're not even I can't read this language. It just looks like that guy's involved in some way.
Yeah, no, he's from, like I said, he's from the uni or whatever, and he's like talking about the business part of it.
Oh no, wait, you got this guy's at uni, Matt.
No, this man, yeah.
Axum, share the link in the private chat so MJ can slap it in the translator.
Oh, I thought you wanted it, T.
Oh man.
Allow it.
Even if you did, that's the best thing for him to say.
Maddie, which one?
You say my free mankini.
Yeah, he said
.com.
My mankini free, man.
The last one.
Copyright.
Oh, AK-47 says, as it turns out, his father is Ethiopian.
That's a lie.
Let's finish these two
today.
Yeah. Anna, hold on.
Let's finish you today. It's Friday.
I was only joking.
Bro, there's a whole.
I wasn't even trying to violate you.
I will be honest.
Talking Yoruba, servicing his Yoruba boyfriend. You don't want to go there, bro.
What are we
doing? You have a whole couple of
Okay.
We're going there. It's Friday.
It's too late, man.
All right, listen.
Listen, I got a question, yeah? All of them are going to get
for my life. Don't worry, man. Let's see where they're from.
It's all right, man.
Listen,
for me, I cannot open it. I'm trying to open this lock.
I agree with
Play with something safe. Play with something safe.
What do you want us to do? Axel?
Play with something safe. Man.
No, nothing.
Just ask him to open part of it or something.
Leave
What?
it.
Mad.
Bruh.
So, Sarah, it's Friday. You want to do this, yeah?
No, hold on. Don't worry about that, Arsenal. Isn't that...
Wow, is that what you're doing?
What's
collecting
the name of
files?
the model, man? What's the model?
Let's just find the name.
Go down. It says it.
Where? Go down where?
Where?
There, it says Adidas swimsuit model on Twitter. Ain't that him?
You said Ali. It might be Somali.
No, they're just talking about it.
Oh.
It says the model is unidentified.
Yeah, it better be unidentified.
In the one that I'm reading.
Damn.
No.
It just says the swimsuit is modeled by an unidentified model who is described by Adidas as being 6'2" with a 34-inch chest.
Chest, yeah.
Okay.
With that exaggerated, like
raw beats is going on here, man.
What's the word?
What do they mean by that? Inch chest. What?
Slowly, you know they're creeping into
Sounds
certain.
small.
What do you mean?
Sound like waistline.
Honestly, they'll have their own little bra size section.
Bra? For what, bra?
Come on, man.
I got a question. Would you do the Indian Army health check or model this thing, mankini?
No, I feel the ones that pass the health check will end up modeling. I think the ones who pass the health check will end up modeling that mankini. That's your reward.
That was a health check to be a model.
You
gotta let a whole man squeeze your nuts. No, anyway, pause.
That's how you know God wasn't even. What is this? God exaggerated and that. Like, there's nothing. You're sticking out nothing. There's nothing there. Just go in the bin.
And you hold this L as well. I swear this is Swedish news.
No, Mackie, don't worry. It's in the Daily Mail.
Oh,
is it everywhere? It's probably like
it's everywhere.
We don't.
It's everywhere.
Yeah, she reads this though.
No, I'll just pass it through.
Right. Like you usually do every now and again. I hear you.
Like, I don't get it. Like, you're wearing a swimsuit. What's that got to do with your?
Is it bookmarked? Yeah.
No, allow me, man.
No, don't.
Nah, you know what though?
Do you get alerts?
A lot of them models.
You get notifications and that.
As a woman though, yeah, ladies, would you wear this swimsuit at all? Like,
after seeing on him, hell no, bruv. Like, just throw
no, not because of him though.
Why
like,
not?
Why would you ask the question? I don't know.
Let me ask the women the question.
I'm asking. I'm just listening. Sorry.
Now what? Yeah, exactly. Go back.
The swim.
All right, it's a swimsuit, so. If I didn't know like anything about this, I don't know. I wouldn't go for that one.
No, it's butters.
Thank you, Sneedy, because I don't think it looks good anyways, right? Like
it's got the whole rainbow thing on it, and it's clearly
it's too much.
Yeah,
you lot
are talking from a
non-supporter. Hold on.
Look,
hold on.
What?
They got some next Donny wearing it as well.
Is that Donny or
mad? You can't hold this L.
Is that another one?
How's it UK? What? Behave yourself.
What are you talking about? That woman looks American. That woman looks American, man. That looks like CNN.
This is your internet history, Axel. This is your life.
No flame.
Sorry, my bad. It's the same one with the hair up. My bad.
Yeah, because that picture was in the article that Axel had. There was two. What is
this, a male or a female? I don't even know anymore.
I can't lie though, it don't look like women with breasts can wear that though.
Exactly, Flame.
Yeah, you just get a bigger size, isn't it?
Is this the same Donny? Nah, he's Somali. He's from the Horn. Sorry, you lot feel it.
I can't even see. I'm on my phone. I'm legally blind.
Jedediah, can you like blow it up? Pause.
Pause.
Wait.
The picture, I mean, the picture.
She can't make your problems. You're talking about workers, man. She's been a certified worker.
Yeah, he did it though. See?
Yeah, this Donny here is definitely.
No, he's Jamaican.
Oh,
Wow.
He's even got that. Nah, he's fully Jamaican.
Nah, you can tell, man, how Margaret
I'm
is.
not having that. I'm not having it.
He's
No. We can see he's not from
He's Dora what? He's Dora
already
who and Dora
established
what?
that his dad.
No. He's not from the horn. He looks
Shashamani's finest. My thing.
Wow.
So Shashamani's finest.
What in the Habibti is going on here, man?
Nah, stop it,
Nah, you can't
about
even
Habibti.
That's
That's
something
Habibti,
that makes
you
sense.
know.
I love you more than my life.
No.
That's fine. You can pass it. You can pass it on to the Somalis. That's all right.
Wow, is that what you're doing?
Is that how they look at you when you tell them they've got no bananas left?
He don't look
Yeah,
Somali.
pass it on to them. That's fine, man.
He don't look Somali. You know where he looks.
He looks.
Nah,
Yeah,
he does not look like he has anything to do with us. I'm sorry,
He looks
bro.
like an angry Habasha tranny.
No,
Nah, he looks like a scouted gully
What,
boy.
you
bruv.
saying the
Like,
Haftas are adopting him?
nah, he's
No, I'm saying he came from there. Yeah, that too. Yeah, sets him into the fire. Hi, Hafte.
Just listen, just. Oh my god!
Oh my days!
You can see it, innit? You can see it. You're trying to fight it. But the more, every time I show you a different picture, you're like, oh my god, I can see it.
No brother can do that with their hair.
But why are they making him pose like that as well? Like why?
Only certain brothers can do that with their hair.
What do you mean? Why are they making him pose like that? What do you mean?
Oh,
You know what I mean?
what are you focused on?
He's in a full swimsuit. We're looking at gang signs. Like, what are you expecting?
I don't know, like, hold your arms or something. I'm like, you know what?
What's the motivation?
Sorry, can I just say, yeah, that this is a different guy. I don't care what. This ain't the same guy.
No, this is some next guy.
But they got the same. But they got the same tattoo.
You got the same tattoo? Oh, you're looking, Jets. Yeah.
Yeah, because he's got this.
Wow.
He had some tattoo, some heart.
Yeah, the star tattoo or something.
Yeah, the star tattoo.
But they don't have the same eyes though, Jets. Come on now.
Even the size, like
The article that they had showed his face and the other one's body because you remember I remember the close up with the hair on the chest. You remember it had the black and red star on the shoulder. Right. He ain't got that. The other one's got it. The one with the. So you've got two models. Am I going?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
It might not even be a real model. It might be AI generated.
This model is the one with the hair in the chest.
Flay. Big up.
This model is the one with the hair in the chest and the tattoo on the shoulder.
Tattoo on the shoulder.
Yeah. You saying
So the
he's not like that, yeah?
The two.
I'm not gonna lie, this could be like, yeah, it could be AI still, AI generated image.
No, mood best. Go hide, my brother.
Yeah, we can just come collect, man.
It's either AI or EI. It's either AI or EI.
No.
Yeah. I like the way you laughed and you didn't even ask what EI is.
Oh, you're so funny. Don't worry. Let me keep playing with you.
Sarah, can you see the damn swimwear? Can you look at it?
All right then. Oh,
our prints on it. Look at it.
What?
I don't want to look at it.
This
I
one
don't
here.
Look at this.
Yeah, that's
No.
Wow.
That's our print, you know.
And first of all, what kind of they're mocking it, sis? Because that's not
Hold on, one second. Orthodox women,
Yes.
they cover up, right?
Yes,
it's mocking it, man. Yeah.
So you got Christian Orthodox print on a bikini.
With the clearly got the crosses there. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
That's
And
like,
the crosses,
let's put,
the crosses, yeah.
the crosses will need a pull.
They're mocking it, man. They're mocking it.
That's
They're
crazy.
mocking it.
No.
They could have chosen any pattern without.
How more from the horn can you?
No way. Look at this.
Yeah. What in the lalibela is going on here, man?
Yeah, I know, Marky. Stop it.
I'm not gonna lie, though. The print itself looks sick, though. But
yeah, but it's our print.
They're mocking it.
Yeah, but
They're mocking it. And the face here in the middle is the Jesus face, yeah. The way.
So why did you get a white woman? I don't get it. They had that brother there. They could have just used him.
It's probably cultural appropriation, isn't it? One of these.
No, but there's some next level cultural appropriation.
Yeah, they didn't want to use the Ethiopian on it.
Because you can find a pattern without a cross. Like clearly, you're mocking them. And why do you have like 3-4 crosses?
No, I'm not feeling that.
That's disrespectful.
Yeah, really disrespectful. You cannot walk like that.
You better keep that good side. What is it, Natty Riders?
Whose uncle is this? Please tell me right now. Your uncle played up somewhere, boy.
No, I don't see a name, but the guy gonna kill me
He
when he
looks
sees
like the
me.
type of guy that'll tell you not to watch Power Rangers because it's gay.
Don't do it.
Oh yeah, that was that. That
Nah, these are dangerous times we're in, man. They're dangerous
crazy,
times.
It's just accelerating. It's just getting crazy now.
It's going crazy, man.
Yeah,
It's going too fast as well. You can't keep up.
You can't keep up.
Yeah, 2025 is going to be a Mazzolini.
Nah. I feel like
Wait,
as females, we're going to be struggling to find clothes for a natural female body soon.
Yeah, make sure you
All
got
people
the
all in
shop,
looking A cup, non-existing.
A lot of you are going to start seeing it when the little children start, the little boys
I'm
start going
gonna
to
quickly
school
run
in
to the
skirts.
shop. I'll be back. 5 minutes.
Mood best.
Collect her Elsis. Don't worry.
No,
Becca.
it's
I got a
not.
couple of things for you too, innit? I've been relaxing on you, bro. Like,
Listen, Sarah.
So
Somali that goes
apparently
nuts on TikTok, bro. There's a lot of things I'm seeing on TikTok. You don't want to go there, bro. You're catching L's all over.
Somalia is peak for Somalia. I can't
You are
even lie,
dying
boy.
on TikTok, bro. Relax.
Nigeria is kicking back right now. Somalia is on a mad thing. I don't even know.
On TikTok, I don't know what you guys are on, man.
After the wedding.
All you bad countries are modernizing because the youth have been corrupted. So they're just, they're trying to bring in everything from racism to the twerking. What's that thing called? Is it Noddy? What's that thing? Remember the Somali?
It's called Hollywood.
Oh yeah.
No. The Somali. It's called Nolly or something like that, right? Noddy. You remember?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
The Somali music, man, where the girls dance and twerk basically.
Mood best? What is it?
They shake their ass. They got a whole thing about. How do you not know it?
I know about it, Judge.
Yeah,
because I swear it's across the border as well. I swear
a cultural dance.
It's a cultural dance.
Yeah, I swear you lot do it as well.
They're taking it, obviously.
It's a haunting.
Even culturally, it's mad.
I don't think it's just
We
Somali.
twerk in the bedroom. We don't twerk in public, man.
Why?
Hey, I'm thinking about AP Pure comment. Saying that women need to take lead and fight back.
Yeah, you get me. There's certain things not for everyone, man. What we doing?
And the women are a bit relaxed on this. They're way too relaxed for this kind of stuff.
Relax for what?
For what exactly?
I've been traumatized, bro. Like,
but like what AP said, the women need to lead and fight back. And I'm just sitting there thinking, raw, like, pause on the fight back.
I agree with that. I do agree with that. I think
women are leading the fight back in its own weird way. Women are leading the fight back, and they're leading the fight back, and they're leading the support.
But I feel like the people who are fighting back, our voices aren't heard because we're so.
Yeah, because I feel like
depressed.
On the internet, you hear more females pro than anti.
Yeah, they're
stuff.
brethren.
I think you're rewarded for being pro.
Yeah.
But then
I would agree. On the internet, in the circles that are going and the forums are going, no. But on the internet in general, just looking, in a comment section or whatever, yeah.
But I mean, there's not even any there's not any personalities that I could think of that are anti this, that female.
No, but they wouldn't be, bro. You're gonna get demonized for being anti, but you get rewarded for being pro. That's the thing.
There's a difference between not being pro,
especially within this society.
You can't expect these people to be vocal. Because
but then the males will get put on Front Street. Like they'll promote the males that are anti this, just to chastise them or whatever one.
But then it's to push that whole what's the word, like the aggressive man, innit?
Yeah.
It's pushing that narrative. They're not showing you that for no reason. Everything.
Action, do better, man. Do better, Action, man.
Agenda, but I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't really see any hope. I just think there's nothing else to do but run. I'm running. I give up. I'm not gonna lie. It's above.
But have you been, Sarah? You could say you've been running though, isn't it? Not in a rude way, but
I think subconsciously for the past 8 years, I've just been like, nah, like it's just getting worse and worse and worse. Yeah.
Like, what can us as women do about it other than like not conform, not support it. Do you know what I mean? Because people saying, "Oh, we're allowing this to creep in," but how? We're not in control of these companies.
No, it's not that.
These companies.
It's the majority.
Not. You go to who are the people that are making them? It's usually men.
Yeah, but I mean, it's women that are supporting.
But it's not. It's women that are crying about this at the moment. It's women that are saying, "Why are you using a non-binary identifying biological male to advertise women's clothing
while sitting next to one?" You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get. Like you're both right.
Or having one on speaker.
We're not all sitting
No, I'm
next
not saying
to
that. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that, MJ.
But this is
I'm
the
not saying
misconception of what we all have friends or
MJ,
something
to be
like
fair,
this.
yeah.
No, but I'm saying some, and that some is quite a lot. You know what I mean?
Yeah, to
Even
be
my own
fair, if you
sister.
look at their comments,
You same way there's probably some men that are
bigging them up,
supporting
yeah.
this.
No, but
No,
if
I
you
mean
look at their
they're supporting
yeah.
the letter
They
gang.
are though. That's a fact.
You know
Yeah,
what I mean? Women are more
So
supporting
what
the
about
letter
Rick?
gang
Was
than
Rick not up here
us.
the last 2 days saying, "Yeah, let people live how they want to live. Who cares if
Yeah,
they
yeah,
choose?"
yeah.
You know what I
Rick
mean?
is
So
Rick,
just
man.
like there may be some women, there's going to
Yeah.
be some men who are like, "Yeah, allow it."
No, but sis, if you do
No,
look at
but
any
girls
of
are going
their comment
raving.
section,
Like,
it's
what are we
majority
doing,
women
man?
that are like, "Big up, sis. Do you,
Yeah.
sis?
No,
Live your
but
best
I'm sorry,
life."
I'm sorry, but
It's rare
Mackie,
to find a man.
1 second,
I
Sarah.
don't know about this whataboutism.
No,
To be fair.
because let's make this clear.
It
What
is
we're
clear,
talking,
man.
like when you're saying
And
women are
remember,
going
we're all on the
out,
same side, though. Remember that.
when you're saying women are going out with these people and raving with these people, who exactly are you talking about?
I'm talking
In
about
terms
women
of
in
those people.
I said my sister as one, for example. Like
Generally, yeah,
there are
so.
some that grew up with us. Do you get what I'm saying? That turned out to be that way, and yeah, they're with the sisters. They're with
I feel like we're
all the
just
girls that
softer
I know.
naturally.
They're part of the
Much
sisters.
softer.
They'll be at events
And
and
as hard.
birthdays and all of that. But
Right.
they're
So
with
are we
the
talking
sisters.
about people that identify as gay and lesbian, or are we talking about people that
They're
have
all the same though. They're all under the
transsexual?
All
same
of it,
bracket
all of it,
with all
all
the
of it.
funny labels.
Letter
They're all
gang.
the
I
same.
said letter gang. No.
I don't know. Clumping
What do
all
you
this
mean you
letter
don't
gang.
know?
When you start differentiating them, you're actually like, what's the word?
It's something you don't do, but don't act like women don't do this. I don't
Mary, but you've
understand.
gone to the root though. When you mentioned gay and lesbian, that's like
You're playing
that's the
into their
building
hands,
block
like
of
you're
this
playing
thing.
into
No,
their
but it's
You're
not
talking about
because it's not every gay and lesbian person that agrees with the rest of it. Do you know
But
what I
they're
mean?
all the
It's
same
all
though.
the same group.
Okay, let me shut up.
MJ.
Okay, guys, let's be
Yeah.
careful with the
Sorry,
words
sorry.
now, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
it's all the same. It's all the same
relax with
parameter, MJ.
The
Remember,
first thing that needs to be
I've spoken
understood
with
is they're
hold
all
on 1
under the
second.
same umbrella. Once you
Yeah,
start
they are.
differentiating them, you're actually enabling certain ideologies.
Yeah. Yeah, enabling
You're
their
all the
ideology.
same. Recognize it.
Anyway.
You're not different.
No.
You're
Let me
all
just be
bracket.
clear because unless I missed a part of the conversation, I thought we was just talking about that thing in particular. Like I'm talking about people that are trying to switch their genders or change their genders.
All the same.
Yeah, this is an
It's
attack.
all the same,
Hold
though.
on 1
All the
second. 1
same,
second.
man.
All right,
This is-
so how would would we have a problem? Let's say it was a lesbian woman who was advertising that women's swimsuit, and we don't know. No one's brought attention to the fact that she's a lesbian. Then what? We're going to have a problem because she's just a woman? No, the whole issue with this is that it's a man who's promoting women's clothing. That's the issue I
But they
have.
all start. The root is all the same, innit?
I don't know what you lot are doing. I just know
We're dealing
that-
with branches, but the root is the same.
Yeah, I just don't know. Like
Forget the secondary branch. Primarily,
that
they all
person,
come from the same root.
that person wearing that, yeah,
If you
or
nip
he's
it in
going
the
to
bud,
buy that.
all this other stuff wouldn't even be happening.
He's going to go out on a day out
fair.
with heterosexual women in tow. Now, what I'm saying to the heterosexual women is that this is your sworn enemy, yeah. But it seems because of society and the way we live and all of that, you lot are better, yeah. And it's just like it's too much of a generalization, yeah. And it happens too often for me not to generalize. I'm not saying every woman is on that, but I'm just saying, like, come on. From what I see and what I observe from even the females around me, these are the facts. I can't do nothing about it. It's like, yo, just, yeah.
Put it this way, I wouldn't drink a glass of water with a droplet of piss, let alone a whole glass of piss. It's the same shit to me.
Yeah,
Don't make no difference.
Yeah, there's no parameters or difference in, because the
And it's
latter gang
dangerous
is the
because you
latter
start
gang.
making
They're
them
all in
feel
there
like
together.
one is better than the other, or one is more okay, or
Mm.
oh, that was not too
And that's
bad.
how
Ellen,
this got brought in.
Do you know what
This
I
how
mean?
this, this is why
LNG
all of
are
this stuff
the
came in.
root.
You know,
Are the root.
you're saying it, but
LNG are the root, and that's it. Bottom line.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That was the foundations for this to come in. If that didn't come in prior, this would be way more harder to facilitate.
And now they brought it in. Who are the people who have encouraged it, endorsed it, and did it? If not females, you know what I'm saying? Campaign for them, everything for them.
Oh, so there's
Why
never
can't they
been...
have their own right?
No,
Why can't they?
I'm sorry, but I'm not having this always putting the blame on the women.
I'm not
Like,
putting
are
it
you
all on
telling
the
me
women.
that there's no men out there that are supporting this?
of
There's
course
no
there are. Of
Yeah,
course there are.
There's no men that are,
Fully. Like,
are
we've got a whole
making these
MPs and that
decisions.
doing
There's
it.
no leaders in government that are men that are making these decisions and changing the laws. It's all women. It's only women who have ever allowed this.
Well,
No,
you say
no,
men.
not
Hold
saying
on,
that.
you say men, but that's questionable because they
At the
actually
top of
fall
the
in.
pyramid,
One
at the
second.
top of the pyramid of the
They
dysfunction, it's
actually
probably
fall
men.
into
But
the
women are
letter
being
gang
used.
again.
Women
Yeah.
are being used to push
Mm.
and encourage and enable
Not even
because
push.
we are
Yeah.
the parents of the next generation, the primary
Right.
parents at homes, right?
Right.
So if you indoctrinate the women, she'll indoctrinate the next generation.
So,
But
so
ultimately,
rather
at the top is men, probably like
rather
the
rather than
1%
talking
men causing
rather than talking to the two dad couple at the school, yeah, you should be plotting as just sexual females to stomp them out. But no,
Yeah,
that's not what happened. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Of course
It's
we don't
weird,
mean
like,
it. Of
for me.
course we mean that. Stop them out with love.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, with love and that. You know what I mean? But no. You know what I mean? It's just normal. You leave it alone. You you encourage the kids not to
It's they say anyways,
look
you
or
destroy the
stare
woman,
or
you destroy
whatever.
society,
Yeah,
man. They're
bro.
doing
They
exactly
got
what
us, man.
they're supposed to be
They got
doing.
us, man. Because they
MJ,
got
this
you
might
guys.
be like an ignorant view or a naive one, yeah, but fruity men were comfortable around females, not around other men.
That's
That's
facts.
right.
Yeah, that's facts.
Yeah, well,
But we're not involved
I'm just
in
saying
it.
I might be
We're not
ignorant. I'm not trying to
involved.
fight you. I'm just trying to
Yeah.
come to a common
involved in
ground.
And
You know
you're
what I'm
right.
saying?
You're right, MJ. Them fruity men in authority. Yeah. Well,
Okay.
that's what they're
maybe
gonna
we
do. They're gonna make decisions to suit their lifestyle and because some of them are
So,
that.
all
So
right,
it's like,
let's try and move it on a bit. So,
Yeah,
do you
thank
think
you.
that
Can you
do you
read
think
it?
that Adidas? Yeah, just because we got to be careful. innit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think Adidas will suffer from this? Because obviously there's a bit of a backlash pause at the moment. But do
They've
you
probably
think
been paid. That's the thing. They've probably been paid.
what do
People
you
are
think
backed by
they
it.
gain from this?
They don't care.
They don't care.
No, eventually, we're all going to be rocking Adidas again anyway, man.
It's a project. It's a project.
Adidas, all of these brands,
And
though,
who's
their owners
boycotting?
are probably
Sorry, who's boycotting?
I mean, I never wear Adidas stuff anyways. But
No,
okay,
I'm saying who's boycotting? Who do you think's boycotting?
Women.
Okay. Do you see what I'm saying? So all of this is centralized around women, and you know what I mean? Oh,
Women
you
are
got some
boycotting
bastard.
Adidas. Women are boycotting because they're not happy about this.
I don't
But
think
then you got to
Adidas.
boycott everything, though, like, because at the end of the day, majority of these brands
And what
are
type of
them.
women is boycotting this
I
thing?
don't really
What is this? Is this straight up G's, or are these
Everything is
feminists, or
them,
what's
like,
going on? Huh?
what,
Are these
Nike any
wholesome
better? Like,
mothers?
what are we doing?
Huh? Are these wholesome mothers that are doing this?
Nike a
Like,
year away from doing the same thing.
can we get some clarification on who's saying women? We must all boycott, because you can see it's easy to say women are saying that, but it's just like, how are we quantifying this? How are we canceling out Adidas on the say so of a woman, and what type of woman is it? What does she represent? Does she represent the woman's sphere? Does she, like what are we doing?
Yeah, you're boycotting Adidas, but then you take your kids to school to get groomed. I'm confused, man.
But I'm saying, who endorsing the
People
boycott?
need to get their shit straight, man. Sort your lives out.
Who is this person that
All right,
says yes?
so a
we must
boycott Adidas hashtag began trending after the campaign launched on Monday in what has become the latest backlash against so-called woke marketing. Miss Davies, who has previously spoken out about trans athletes competing against women, tweeted today, and yet again, a male gets paid to advertise a product that's vastly aimed at women who are physically a different shape. Adidas, if you want to design a swimsuit for trans women, right on. They have different needs, but stop gaslighting women. Helen Joyce, campaign group Sex Matters, said it's unavailable. I don't know who these people are.
It reminds me of the sanitary towel hype that went. Was it last year or the year before?
I just feel that
same
there
thing.
might be either feminists or these type of people saying this. You know what I mean? I think the average woman.
But we're also saying it, Matthew. We're saying that we don't think this is okay, and we're not those women.
We think that's our own section.
Saying it like. It's the thing. One minute you're saying women are supporting it, but then women are the ones that are actually speaking out about it. So it's not all women that are supporting it, then, is it?
Well, I feel that of course not. But I feel like Adidas is not going to be affected either way. Like the way it works is that there are those people now, there are those parameters, and in the statement that the woman made, it just seemed that she was endorsing some parts of it and then not endorsing others. You know what I mean? It's just contradictory in the whole sentence that she
you know what it is? They found a niche, there's probably a demand, and they're just going to profit off it. It's just a capitalist move.
She said it's fine. She said it's fine if they want to do that. She said it's fine if they want to do that, but can't they have their own section? You see,
if you want to make it own, do it. Yeah, but don't be using men to advertise women's stuff.
Right. But it's totally a trap because you're giving them life now. It's like saying, no, we don't endorse the state of Israel.
Yeah, but realistically, they don't need anyone.
But big up Israel. Yeah, big up the Israeli people, but I don't support the state of Israel. Like, it's just farcical. It's a joke. Like, think of the person who's making the statement and break down. That's why I always talk about key words. Yeah, and key words will let you know the motive, the main incentive of whatever they're writing or conversation. Do you get it? So when you say, this is all right, that the actual being trans is fine and all of that, and this is fine, and even doing the swimsuit is fine, but just not using different gender to do it. Like, what? How does that make sense? What are you actually complaining about, really, then? Then your boycott. Who endorsed you to say, speak on the behalf of all women and say, women, you might not even buy Adidas.
On behalf of all women, you can speak on your own as a woman, just like you can speak on your own as a man.
I think maybe a lot of the butch L sisters who play football won't be bothered. You know what I mean? They're still gonna wear their Adidas boots.
Yeah, MJ really trying to have this argument. Yo, just
I don't think it's
gonna. You know what? Really, realistically, it's both of our problems, isn't it? Both. It is man and a female problem. It's all of our problem, really. You get me? It's that we could choose to ignore it, but like our grandkids, kids.
No, I think even choosing to acknowledge it.
You know when they changed the definition of women,
I agree with you.
People should have had the same energy. I feel like people's energies are just weird. When they changed the definition of women, I didn't see no hashtags. When they were out here stripping for little toddlers, I didn't see no hashtags. Like, people get your priorities straight.
Yeah, but Sarah, not being funny, but there's always been people fighting against these things. But unfortunately, because a lot of what we see is mainstream media, we're going to see what they want us to see, and we're not going to see the people that are against it because they're the ones that are being pushed.
True. That's why I said earlier, you're gonna get.
But even if you're against
down
it,
if you're
or you're for it, you're being manipulated.
But rewarded and promoted if you're pro, 100%.
I'm not being manipulated by no one. Like, please, you know what I mean? Especially if this person's not as smart as you, and they're trying to play these silly games. You know what I mean? With your mind and your morality. Do you get it?
From the time they changed the definition of woman, like all this was coming.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have it, man. Like, this is hell. We living in hell, Babylon. You get me?
Yeah,
it's a mad society. You know what I'm saying? Like, when we moaning about these things from before, no one weren't listening to man. So it is what it is now. But one thing I did say, man
were running around with two lesbians. Like, what are we doing out here? Like, about it was an agenda from.
He was running around with lesbians. No one. Yeah.
Nah, come on now.
It was agenda to destroy. It slowly seeped into society. They groomed us. They groomed our grandfathers and their great grandfathers with all their little magazines, and then cause bare deficiencies and chaos, and it just slowly trickled down. All this was predicted, like our great
Yeah, long
grandparents.
time ago, man. Long time ago.
They said we are going to do this, and they're doing it to the T.
This is
So,
England where this
you know
thing
what I
was
mean?
banned. Where this was banned and people were in the closet when I was growing up, man. All due respect, you know what I mean? It was something
Yeah,
frowned
100%.
upon, and yeah,
Even yeah.
But over a certain amount of years,
The
I
last
watched
10 years, I would say.
society
10,
change.
maybe
Yeah.
10 years.
Now people
10,
even think
15
they got
years,
an
yeah.
argument. It's like, right, you ain't got no argument, to be honest, you know, but it's cool.
I mean, I don't know. T, what was the date that we read earlier on in which it was legalized over here?
Yeah,
2001, January 8th.
Yeah.
No. When the whole thing was legalized, not when the age changed. 1967, was it?
It's time.
Right. So, like, realistically, from back then or before then is when they've started to push this whole thing.
Yep.
Way before most of us was even born. Nothing to do with me. I'm out.
Yeah, but now it has everything to do with all of us, because as I said, it's going to be our future generations. Sorry, our future generations that's going to be affected by it.
Hasn't affected mine.
Well,
It went
as
from
I said,
private dealings to
Nah, but you
still-
can't say that, MJ, because you got
I know,
brethren,
man.
innit?
It's just,
So you can't say you can't
even make sense.
not free from it.
I don't know what you're doing.
You got brethren, right?
I said it hasn't affected my future generations. Mac, you said
You don't
future
know that yet,
generations.
though.
My
Wait,
friends
we don't know that, though, to be fair.
my future generations are my children, and so far of the next generation that I have created, it has not affected them.
All right, calm down. I mean, take the bass out of your voice, man. What are you doing?
No, we're not saying it has. We're saying it has the potential to. Number one,
man. It's just
and
obvious.
if you look at a lot of these new sort of policies they're bringing in, they're giving this education part of relationships in general to the state. They're handing it over to the state. So all these, even people talking about home education, what's going to happen is they're going to come around houses and be like, oh, you're not doing it how you're supposed to do it. You're supposed to do it. Send your kid back to school. Or it's not meeting this criteria. Send your kid back to school. That's what's going to happen.
And if you don't add certain things to the criteria,
in this country,
you'll be in trouble.
Give it time, man.
Yeah.
You say something. I saw you say something.
They're just infringing on our rights.
They're slowly handing over this responsibility to the state, and if you don't do it how they want to do it, it's a wrap.
Say that again, T. 1 second. Say that again.
With home education, that ain't gonna happen.
They've already started trying it, Tids. You know what I mean? Like slowly trying to push an agenda to make a curriculum.
I swear Scotland, was it Scotland,
you know,
that
like
said
trying to get
children at
involved.
12
like,
years
bro,
old can consent to
they didn't need you, man.
getting hormone treatment. At 12, they can consent.
I know.
They're
It's
not
mad.
gonna get involved. Your kid
Well,
can
they
literally wake up one day and be like, you know what, I want to try this. A child is a child. And
they had
they can
8 to
consent
10.
it. You ain't got power.
They had 8 to
They do
10.
that madness where they don't even tell the parents as well.
Exactly. You don't have power. This illusion of power is, we're losing our power day by day, literally. Once kids have consent to do what they want, what can you do? End up kidnapping your child, take them to the forest. Yeah. What else can you do?
It's mad though, because
we read that story.
Go on.
I was going to say we heard that story recently, innit, where the school allowed it to happen and kept it from the child, but there was also a woman down the speaker's corner.
Do that legally though.
And the woman in speaker's corner was speaking about the fact that her daughter, I think it was her daughter, wanted to transition to a boy, whichever way it was, and basically she wasn't agreeing to it, but the dad basically went behind her back and agreed to it all and had everything done. So in that situation, it was the man that was supporting her, not the mom.
That's mad.
Yeah.
So what, is he legally allowed to do that? Like, I don't understand that, man.
Apparently so. This is what she was talking about in Speaker's Corner. This is why she was bringing it to people's attention of like, this is what's happened to me. Why was this allowed? You know what I mean? And she was obviously bringing up that there's a lot of people that are now regretting this as well. And she's saying like, you know, I basically, you know, my child wants to do it when they're older, whatever, then I can't stop them. But whilst they're under, you know, whilst they're my responsibility, then it's not happening. But the dad done it anyways.
Imagine that you're in a relationship with someone that's like got opposite agenda to you, That is a fuckery itself. You know what I mean? You got youths. That is a Mazzolini.
Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. Oh, that was interesting, Axum.
I turned it all up, yeah. Yeah. I was just scrolling and I found something interesting again, you know.
You were just
Because he was a
scrolling.
basher, that's why you.
I mean, you weren't just scrolling, you were copying, adding to basket. You get me?
Yeah. Well, there is this woman, yeah, in France. Have you read about it?
What's that?
What? Go on.
It's a woman that kept her kid hide in 14 years, you know, in France.
Why?
14 years, hidden for 14 years. Why?
Why?
Yeah, I'm trying to see that too. Wait. It's mad. A woman in France again got arrested for holding her son hiding over a decennium. It said, blah blah blah. The kid was heavily undernourished. Is that the word? Undernourished. Yeah. I'm sorry. But the mom said it was like all about she is a free spirit and she refused to live as the norms of the society. That's her.
How is she a free spirit if she was locked up?
Yeah, she's a
No,
free
but are
spirit.
they saying locked up, or like was the child actually locked up, or is that she just didn't like conform with the system, put them in school, that type of thing?
No, wait, what? Let me just.
Feral, mate, in the yard.
Yeah, she locked him up like he didn't exist, kind of. Nobody knew they existed. Yeah. The poor boy, 14-year-old, only weighed 25 kilos.
Come on, man.
What?
Yeah, they rushed him into the children's ER.
That?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
No, I was just gonna say, how can they even attribute that to being a free spirit and living off grid and not wanting to do nothing with the system? That like what she's done to her has nothing to do with any of that. Like
exactly. That ain't homeschooling or nothing.
Right,
what is
but
this?
they make sure to mention that.
They make sure they mention that in the Swedish papers. Imagine that. The boy had problems speaking. He was really afraid for other people. Let's see. Yeah, and yeah, hidden from the world for 14 years, you know. But the defense for the woman, yeah, they're saying like, no, she really loves her son, yada yada yada, and they are actually keeping for her. Smart.
What? So she ain't been sectioned or anything. She ain't got mental health. That they don't see that as a mazza that she thinks this is okay.
It's not like Fritz or nothing, you know. It's a bit nuts still.
They're more concerned that he didn't get an education than that. The only way.
He's not programmed.
Didn't get the brainwashing.
Yeah,
he doesn't self-identify as a tomato either. Cool.
Yeah.
No.
Mad.
Free from this, literally.
And they're talking more about the woman than the boy, you know. The woman says that she has a degree in architecture and art history, and she's very spiritual. Like
she designed a jail, yeah. That's what she done.
She designed a panic room or basement. Architect
but
for a dungeon.
But now she's risking 7 years in prison and €100,000 fine.
Nah, that's a lot still, but
yeah, who's gonna get that fine? That needs to go to the child, if anything. Who's gonna take that?
According to the the French TV, yeah, the boy is born in Philippines and had been like registered in a French embassy in that country, right? And then they moved back to France. So the government didn't really catch him, you see?
Yeah. Slip through the net.
He went through the system. Yeah.
But he was legal though.
He was legal, but nobody really registered that he was existing, right? So that's just mad. That's just mad. 14 years, you know.
Well, people don't. I mean, who's watching you and your kids unless you
I think the mom should get a year for every 14 years. 14 years
At least, but no. Poor baby, man.
They won't send her to
25
prison.
kilos, guys. It's a 14-year-old boy.
I know.
It's just bones. It's nothing.
Yeah, if he was eating well and all of that, it would have been fantastic.
Yeah, if she was just hiding from the system, I'd have nothing to say, you know what I mean? But if obviously the youth had to suffer because of whatever madness you're doing, then yeah, that ain't right. She's probably not right herself in the head. Like, why would you do that to a child?
But no mobile phone, no thing. There's other bits, but yeah, the malnourished bit, I can't agree.
Yeah, exactly. Forget all of that. Let's just make sure he's fed and looked after and getting some form of education. Like, I'm not saying formal education, but
what you teach him, right?
Like, how to maneuver through the world, you know what I mean?
Yeah, maybe.
Especially denying any type of crime been done to him, yeah. So
yeah, she's not right.
Yeah, she's not. No, she's local. She's local.
25 kilos at 14 years old. Come on.
I don't know where she went to school, but yeah, that's nuts. What school of parenting is that? Is this in Sweden as well?
France.
She's not
Oh, France. Sorry. I'm trying to hand out L's out here.
Yeah, try to help out all the L's for me, man. Big up Sweden, man. Yeah. No, madness.
Come get your L's. Come get your L's. All right, so what we're saying, bingo family. I need to check if anyone else has bought tickets. Anyone else buying tickets? £2.50 for a bingo card. Hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal, all that good stuff, you know. We're saying Maku, bit bingo.
I wish. Cost of living got me bugging out, mate.
That's why we reduced the tickets to £2.50, man. Come on.
Yeah, man. Pay up, people, man. Enjoy the bingo. I'll be here for it. Or if someone wanna buy me a ticket, yeah, I wouldn't mind.
That was MJ, yeah. MJ used to do that. MJ used to buy tickets for everyone and shit. What happened to MJ, man? MJ moved out of London and said, fuck them.
Yeah, I'm telling you. What? Cost of living crisis as well. It's mad.
Get me.
For everyone.
Yay, it's gonna be around 25 degrees over here now from now on. Yay.
What? You can get a tan, mad thing.
Yeah, but guess what? You're gonna come to London, and London's gonna be like 14 degrees, Axel.
I know. I saw that, Mary. It's depressing. Over here, it's gonna be like full-blown sun and everything, and over there, it's like, yeah.
Oh, Miss Sarah says she's in a video of a girl dashed her baby in the bin in the hospital toilets. Oh, sis, why?
Yeah.
So many stories like that, like women just having babies and no one knows that they were pregnant. They don't go like to any kind of hospital or let anyone on. They just dump the baby somewhere. Like, how could you do that? Oh.
Yeah, but sometimes that's mental health, innit? Sometimes
I feel it's the society, man. You know what I mean? Like, we all got to take some responsibility and parenting and all of that. But if the society drears the women to follow a particular style of how to be a woman, and they don't really do that, so you know, it's like women are left to their own devices now. They don't listen to mommy anymore. You know what I mean? So it's like it's all brand new. Like, women are making it up as they're going along these days.
It's one influencer or another on social media.
And man too, sorry. What did I say? We're all being influenced in different ways. Like,
for real?
Who's the top image for a man in this country? Like, what is it? Is it a black man? No. You know what I mean?
It's Rishi Sunak.
Yeah, it's not. You know what I mean? Like, the way things are, it's just It's odd. That's why I say we can't be selling it. We should be trying to work it out and make it better. Yeah, if you want to live here, I suppose. Yeah.
Unc, do you intend to stay here your whole life?
Nope. Gone certain point, man.
What about you, MJ?
What's that?
Do you intend to be here your whole life?
You know what? I used to have a plan, but
blew all your money.
The
You're gonna
same
end up
right
in the
now.
island, man. You can tell, man. Come on, MJ.
I mean, I don't think I want to stay here, but I don't necessarily know where I want to go. I had a couple of things in mind, but I don't know, still possibilities, but that plan, I'm not too sure right now.
Was that a single plan?
You know, like when we never think of moving to places like Sweden, though. Like, you're never gonna go colder than where you live.
Do you know what? I really wanted to move to Holland.
Oh yeah, because of
Not just because of the debate reason that everyone thinks, because I've got family over there, because it's a better quality of living over there, it's less expensive over there, and it's still close to here and close to home as well.
And there's a lot of herbs over there.
Yeah, there's a lot of herbs over here, Mackie. That's not the draw.
I know.
You know what I mean? Like, I can get.
Well, I would think back in the day it would have been. Like,
I mean, it's
now we got Barcelona, we got other places we can go now.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely an added bonus. It's an added bonus in the sense that I can go to a cafe, I can but we all know how readily available cannabis is over here. It's like, even when I think sometimes about going to Amsterdam, I'm like, what's the point in going to Amsterdam when you get all the same stuff?
Nah, but MJ is a bit different though. It's like you're coming home from work, you're like, let me just stop off, get a hot chocolate, a bun of spliff at the cafe. You know what I'm saying?
That's the only difference. But like, the only difference is now here, I will like go pick up, grab a coffee, go to the park and bun a spliff. No one ain't stopping me.
Round little kids, yeah? All right, say no more. Say no more.
Yeah,
on the swing, bunning your fat spliff. Bunning a fat zeggy on the slide, yeah?
No, I'm saying...
kids around. So what? I'm outdoors. Take your kids away. I ain't going to sit next to no playground.
I'm saying years ago, it was definitely a viable option. And for those reasons, right? Including the weed as well. But the weed part... Yeah, that changed. Like, yeah, we had stronger strains. It took a lot of people going over there saying, "Blah, I went over there and it went all that. We got stronger ones here and all of this." You know what I mean? But as I said, that's Barcelona and other places. Like, you could get it in a warmer climate. Listen,
this is the thing. I've never been Amsterdam in the summer.
Right.
The only thing I want to go to Amsterdam for again is like a festival.
Right. Yeah.
I mean,
the carnival there.
And then go to Rotterdam. That's the only thing.
Right.
Because Dam itself.
Damn in the summer bangs though.
Dam is you're walking around West End feeling like you're the mad camera man. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to see the red light district. I've looked. Do you know what I mean? I've window shopped.
I've seen all of it.
Yeah. I've window shopped 3 times. There's nothing like what, man? You get me? It's just dead now.
That reminds me of the South story that you told. That was hilarious.
Yeah, man. Why are you doing this, man? You don't have to do this. You should rescue her from the window.
What about the chat? Where would you lot move? Where you lot run to if it gets on tops here?
There's nowhere to run, bro. What do you mean by on top, though?
Like with what we were discussing earlier, and if it carries on perpetuating and goes further and further. Because I just asked general, innit?
I generally think, I genuinely think that there's not going to be many places. There's not many places you can run to, and even the places that say, "Oh, we're not feeling this or we're not feeling that," man, give them 5-6 years, man. It's all good. The fact that even having a conversation on mainstream media and all that just lets you know, bro, it's the inevitable, man. Because the kids.
So you're saying that about Uganda and what was the other one, Ghana as well, because they.
Yesterday, Flame, the UN is pushing them all to accept it.
Yeah.
Who is this? This is the same brother. You still at it, bro? Oh my gosh. Let me see. Yo, Sam's iPhone. What's good? Yo, Sam's iPhone. Yo, Sam.
Pleasure has nothing to do with your sexuality. Oh my God, oh my
What the actual fuck?
Why did I sound like Jedi?
You done more time, bro. Right. What you nah, you should never be imagining man's voice sounding like that, bro. Ever.
Sorry.
Yeah, same. You move with sus now.
Shut your mouth, accent, man. Trying to get involved.
TLK TV says, how are you still smoking at your big ages? You have children. Okay. And the next one is, no one is going to Africa, let's be real. All right.
Shush, man.
All right, cool.
Man, who that is, man?
You're entitled to your opinion, man. Big at yourself. Hit the
Do
like
you,
button.
man? Do you?
Do you?
But that would be a dream, man. Going back home. Yeah, that would be nice.
Why is that a dream, accent, though, man? I swear it's just a ticket. Like, you just need to cop
No,
a
it's
ticket.
not. It's just a ticket for me. It's not.
What is it political out there for you? Yeah.
Yeah. Come on.
Okay. Is that why you change your skin color or not? I'm joking.
What did he say? What did this fool say?
He said, is that why you're bleaching?
Bleaching, no. If I bleach, yeah, I would be fun.
At the end of the day, if you bleach, is his auntie that sold it to you, anyway. So
you know it's actually a pandemic in India, you know, bleaching.
Yeah, we know this.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, actually, you know for sure. Anyway.
More than
yeah, Axel knows.
What brand do you use?
Now, for real though, if I did that, I would be gone. Khalas. No color, no nothing. I'll be done. Yeah.
Same be whiter than me, Axum.
Yeah. You know what? I'm closer to you now, Marek. Don't even. I haven't got my so-called summer tan yet, so yeah, you will notice, Mary.
A melanin injection.
Yeah. Need some.
Believe.
I'm looking at red dresses. Yeah, Mary, do you like wearing red dresses?
Don't remind Mary. Mary's got trauma from dressing.
Babe, you've been away for so long. Even with the program. You're so like in last year, you know.
MJ's sitting in a summer dress right now.
I'm sitting in my night dress actually. But anyway, to answer your question, Axum,
most summer dresses look like night
I've never been a fan of red. People say that ginger people should wear red, but I don't particularly like it.
Oh, okay. I hear.
What? Ginger people shouldn't wear red?
Should.
Oh, should.
Mm.
Yeah, that's a bit off key still. Like, what are you trying to do?
Why?
My eyesight, red and orange.
I never liked red as a color though.
Yeah, but what like dark red, like not mahogany, but yeah, a little bit darker.
Maroon.
Thanks. Yeah.
What do you mean, like period red?
A bit darker than that, Jess.
I think I know the color. Oh my god! I've got something in that color.
What?
I've got
you might want to watch that, MJ. You might want to watch that.
You got something in period color.
She's talking about the clutch of her favorite jeans.
Raw.
Wow.
Talking about a dress. You lot fools.
Oh, you got a red dress, MJ? A red number, yeah?
Not red.
Not red? Okay.
It's not red.
Okay.
More like
I got one, but it's like
a winey red.
But do you, I mean, obviously you're a woman, right? So have you got those like going out dresses, you know, with all the cleavage showing and all of that, them type of dresses.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I've got a few dresses. I don't know if I've got them type of dresses. I don't know.
You know, like for, I don't know, what are they?
Like a special occasion type
special
dress.
occasion, yeah. You know, like
yeah, I've got a few. But you know, like usually when you wear something like that for a special occasion, it's very rare that you wear it again.
Oh, I get you. Yeah.
No, you just need to know when to wear it, though, Mary. You just need to know when the next event. And
But if you've worn something to a family wedding, and you go to another family wedding, you can't wear the same dress.
No, you can't.
No, of course not. Not when it comes to weddings, yeah. But you know what weddings you're going to.
Any kind of like, if the same people, right? If it's the same set of people, you can't wear the same outfit.
No,
you can get away with it.
You have to get something different. Yeah, it's mad. So every event, then you buy it sometimes. That's how I shop.
Yeah.
For a number of years.
I'm trying to.
Event would come and then I would buy an outfit.
Right.
Yeah. So it just builds up. But with us men, we can mix and match after a while. So.
Yeah, but you meant to just wear some suit and then done. It's not that easy for women, man.
Yeah, no. But your clothes are cheaper. That's all.
No, not the dresses. Not the dresses. No.
It depends on what kind of quality you're going for. Like dresses can be expensive, but then
they can be cheap.
And pick up a cheap dress as well for like a tenner.
Yep. So you can get cheap pair of shoes. You can get all sorts, and look stunning.
I never get cheap shoes.
For £30. Right, I can't even. There's nothing I can buy for £30. Brief and socks, maybe.
£40. That's not gonna get you far.
Exactly. For a man, we're talking in hundreds.
Yeah.
Just for one outfit.
Yeah.
Now we're not even including a jacket. If we even include a jacket or a going out coat, it's missing. Like we're in the stratosphere. So it's just very just as expensive for men.
I'm trying to change my color palette a little bit more, so I'm looking for something else.
What is it? What color? What's your color? What's your color palette?
Every year.
What's the most frequent color in your wardrobe?
Black.
Is it? No, I think mine.
I know how you feel.
No, yeah. So it's black and blue, really. That's my thing.
But then I started to add green a few years ago because I never
tried to lighten it up, man.
But then I started to add in a bit of green. Then I even went for pink one year because I was like, I've never been a girl that wears pink.
Wow.
Pink, I can't blend with pink.
I got some pink trainers. I got some pink trainers, so then I had to get a couple of like clothes to kind of match the pink trainers.
But dresses though, Mary, like proper dresses, like nice dresses. Yeah.
I only really wear them on occasion, to be fair.
Do you have like everything?
What do you mean everything?
Oh no, come on. I missed what you said, to be honest. Say it again.
I said I only really wear like dresses on occasion, like proper occasions, isn't it?
Oh, okay. I hear you. I need to change it up. I'm getting bored.
I think I prefer skirts to dresses anyway.
Me too. 100.
Because then you can like mix and match a bit more and they're more comfortable because dresses are not always like comfortable depending on the style of it.
So how far would you get with the shortness of the skirt?
Well, if it's short, then you wear shorts anyway.
Oh, you wear shorts under the skirts, yeah?
If it's a short one, yeah, because but I think just above the knee is okay, or a few inches above the knee.
Okay.
But the problem is, you see, for me, because I'm tall, right? If I buy like normal, like a short dress or something, I wouldn't be able to wear that. Like, no.
Why not?
It's going to be too short. It's going to be like a top on me.
No, it'd be like pearly things wear it. It'd be like pearl.
What was that, T?
It'd be like pearly things wearing one.
Yeah, basically. All leg.
Some man like that still.
Yeah, well, I don't want to be uncomfortable every time that I need to do something, and I'm worried that my knickers are showing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but then, Mary, you should wear socks, I think it's called. Or something. Stock, nah.
What, knee high?
Nah, longer.
Tights.
Yeah, but it's not tight. Like, for me, it's not tight. Like, oh yeah, you have
Jeggings.
seen me.
No, look, if a dress is too
Nah.
short, I'm not going to wear it because I'm going to feel uncomfortable. I'd rather just get something that's a bit longer and then I feel comfortable.
Ah, okay.
Like them ones where the dress is just floating off of the floor in a couple inches.
Oh no, I hate those ones. I can never do that. Never. Oh.
What, a long dress or a long skirt? You can't wear it.
Long skirt. No, I can't. Not even Tunisia. No. I can't.
Really?
No. I can't. Cause yeah, I'm short. Yeah, I have short legs, so I can't. Like, I really no. I need to have shorter than that. Otherwise.
No, a few years ago I would have said no, but I don't mind lengthening them now.
But Mary, you're tall. It looks good on you. You know what I mean?
Some benefits to being tall sometimes, yeah.
Not really Cactus say. Cactus say is like Axum loves to skin out. Nah, it's not that.
Wow.
Cactus.
Cactus say. No, it's not that. But I know my height. I'm not that tall. Like, I'm only. Yeah.
So, Axum, have you got a little black dress?
Yeah.
That's one thing I haven't got.
I have to. That's a must for a woman, though, Mary.
Yeah, I know. But I've never had a little black dress. Never like plain black. Because I think plain black is more for a funeral. I wouldn't wear that.
No, it's also very, very, very classy, Mary.
No.
And I think it's sexy, to be honest.
Yeah. I mean, maybe with the right like accessories and that, and the right style, yeah. But just in general, when I think of plain black, I think funeral. Boring.
You're dissing my whole.
Sorry. You just pushed the whole
wardrobe almost like. Yeah.
No, but I'm saying like, all right, no, but in general, like black clothes, jeans, trousers, jackets, whatever, cool. You know what I mean? Day-to-day casual kind of stuff, whatever. We all, you know, black suits, everyone. But I'm saying like the little black dress thing. So if you're gonna dress up, why wear plain black?
Because it's nice, Mary. It's actually nice. Yeah.
I'd rather a pop of color or something.
Yeah, but you could pop it up with different stuff, though.
Exactly. I feel like, see, when you're going out, that's when you need to be different. So, like, if you're doing everyday black or everyday blue, you know what I mean? Then when you go out, you need to change it up.
Oh, trust me, I can change it up. But yeah. So, yeah, it depends, I guess. But I love white on men. I don't know what it is with, white on men.
Now, wait a minute.
White on men.
Yeah. I like white on men.
Fully white or just a bit of white?
No, like, I like white. Like a clean t-shirt, like proper clean, iron on point. Yeah. I hate men who don't iron. All my days, like sprinkle stuff. Nah. Phew. I can't. Men must be ironing. Maybe it's my African dad thing, but just I need to see men iron. No? Yes?
Don't even know.
Yeah, uniforms and that, but I gave up. I've never been a person that likes ironing.
My washing machine does it for me, man.
Yeah,
when I put it on dry.
I just hang my clothes.
Are you telling me this as an African man? You don't iron?
Well, I got iron. I got a bad boy iron as well.
Yeah,
steam iron.
Yeah,
when need be. But I'm saying my washing machine, it's got some settings when it comes to drying, and it says ready to put in the wardrobe. So like, got a hanger sign. So yeah, it usually comes out not crumpled and dry. So
okay. Okay.
yeah, we don't have to worry about such things necessarily.
Hey, big up Auntie Jenny. She finally found us.
Yeah.
You know what? I love Mrs. Sarah. Thank you.
We there.
Thank you,
We
Mrs.
did
Sarah.
it. What's
Hey,
Miss Sarah saying?
Auntie. She said 100 XM creases will get you divorced. Exactly. Like that's just like I don't know
No,
if it's
man.
our
She
thing.
just
No,
concentrate.
I
Don't
don't
listen
mind.
to her.
I don't
Concentrate
mind.
on twerking in the bedroom, and we good. You know what I mean?
Wow.
You know what I mean? Like that's all we like. Yeah.
Well, there's another part of the whole thing, though, Maku. You mean that's one thing, but then ironing, like you have to, like, come on.
Well, as long as you're gonna twerk in the bedroom, I'll iron all day long. I don't care. Brief, everything you want. Boxer shorts. You know what I mean? If you want me to
Now,
put
some people go too far because one of my aunties used to do that. My auntie used to iron tea towels, socks, and underwear. No, I'm out. I'm out.
Underwear.
You people that want to iron your bed covers as well and then sleep. What's wrong with you?
Oh, Mary, this is the old school, man. That's my grandma and them, they used to iron them.
Yeah, I know. I've spent too much time around them people ironing their bed covers for them. Yeah, allow it.
Yeah.
And then especially when they give you those fitted sheets, right? Fitted sheets.
Exactly.
And I'm supposed to iron that. How am I supposed to iron a fitted sheet?
Come on.
No, you know what I prefer? You know what's better? You know them steamers, the handheld steamers that they have now. I wouldn't mind one of them because you don't have to do that whole malarkey pulling out the ironing board, whatever. You just hang up what you need. And you just steam it, or you can steam the bed when the bed is made, and that will take your creases out. It's cool. I've got time to stand.
You know what? I might actually need to invest in that, but ironing is a must. I don't know. I think I got it from my dad still because he irons everything.
Listen,
big up, Auntie Jenny.
Listen, my dad's Axum. My dad, I stopped ironing for my dad because he'd be like, "Oh, put the crease in," and then you put the crease in the front of the trousers. Oh, you put the crease in the wrong place. No. Do you know what? Do it yourself.
Wow. Look at that.
You have to match up the trousers to get the crease in properly.
Yeah, but you know, some people are just never happy.
That's me.
Yeah, I know.
But I don't iron because I got
buy a trouser press, innit?
You got washer dryer that does it. You just take out the washer dryer, hang it up, job done. Life's too short.
That's what I'm saying, man. You gotta get a bad boy washing machine and that.
No.
Life is too short.
You gotta get a gangster washing machine, that's all.
Or get a steamer. You get the good irons now that's got a blast steamer. You put it on the hanger, blast out a couple of creases, job done.
I even got my own tumble dryer.
Maybe I should go over to steamer, but
I even got my own tumble dryer, man. I ain't got time for nonsense, man.
Tumble dryer. When I used to have a tumble dryer,
tiny one.
It's only for like bed sheets and stuff, but nothing else. Yeah.
I got a washer dryer in the bathroom, so that makes it easy. Because I never understand why people have their washing machine in the kitchen. It's just wrong.
Yeah.
I know Americans do it so differently. They got utility rooms. I love that.
I've got mine in the bathroom. I've had a petition put in the bathroom. I've got my washer dryer in the bathroom. Just take it, just put them in, then take it out. Job done.
Utility room, Mary. Yeah, my family has that too, but I have mine in my bathroom too, so I cannot have it in my kitchen. No, not the kitchen. How are you gonna cook and then? I can't. Like no.
Do you know? I think over here it's just how they set up the plumbing to begin with.
When you think that houses are originally 2 up and 2 down, where would you put a washing machine? When you put the kitchen onto the back, that's why it's there. Because everything that was added on, there was no bathroom.
There was no bathrooms. They just had the outhouses, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right.
I ain't even got a washing machine in my kitchen. In my kitchen. That's crazy. Yeah. I got a dishwasher I don't use. It's mad.
Yeah, I have a dishwasher and I use it every week.
What? You use it every week?
Yes, I do.
I don't even know what that's for.
How often do you fill it up? Every day and just to put it on once a week?
Not every day. No.
What happens once a week that you only use it once a week?
Yeah, probably once or twice a week. Maximum.
For glasses, I bet, mainly.
Yeah.
Just put all the glasses in there. Yeah, that crystal. No, man, I don't use that stuff, man. That's crazy. Use your hands, man.
After a while, they look blown. They look all foggy.
It's just rubbish, man.
Yeah, you need to know what type of things you're putting in as a cleaner. Like,
that's what I mean. You got to put the salt in. You got to put this. You got to put that. You might as well wash up.
Liquid tab, man, and all that. Like, forget that, man. Grab the fairy and just do the thing, man. For some people, it's therapeutic. Like my brother, he's like, he used to get up early and just wash the dishes. Like, nah, you're crazy, man.
you know what though? I rather do the dishes than do other stuff. Like I like.
Listen, when your cousin, it's me, my brother, and my cousin living together, and my cousin was the only one at uni at the time, right? And this guy would cook full-blown meal 2 o'clock in the morning with apple crumble.
That's me.
So look at the amount of who wants to clean up apple crumble after the fact. Like, bros, I just used to look at my brother like, this must be therapeutic because I wouldn't do this. Yeah. I've already told them if they don't clean the kitchen, yeah, I'm doing like my mom. If they don't clean the kitchen, I'm not cooking. So eventually I ended up stop cooking. You know what I mean? My brother was pissed. So my brother was the one who quickly washed up every morning. You know what I mean? But I was like, my cousin's not learning. And his mum already told me.
I hate waking up to dishes. That's one thing. You cannot leave dishes in the sink in the morning for me.
My cousin's mum told me when I was moving in, she said, like, he doesn't do housework and all of that. I said, what? Bruvs, you can't live with me and not do housework. Like, what is that? Yeah, we're all living in a house together. You're going to have to learn. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I got too many facilitators around me. So for me, my brother was facilitating him. You know what I mean? By him cooking, doing oblivious stuff, leaving the kitchen a mess, and then this guy coming in the morning and just cleaning everything. And it's like, what are you doing, man?
That's one thing that will set me off for the whole day. If I wake up and there's a mess in the kitchen in the morning, you better just run.
Yeah, he knows, man. So he wants to eat. That's why. Because one thing my brother ain't doing is when I'm about is cooking. So I don't know why. As soon as I disappear, you know what I mean? I'm not around for a couple of days. Yeah, he's going to cook. But while I'm there, yeah, he just acts oblivious. He'll just sit there. I'll be like, you hungry? Yeah. I'll be like, all right, I'm cooking something still. I'll be like, why didn't you just go in the kitchen and make something? Anyway. Yeah. Starting to feel like a maiden that. Yeah. The man maiden's tale. Like, what is going on? But yeah, man, that's how I did until I think that went on for like 6 months. Me not cooking because of my cousin.
Nah,
teaching him a lesson. You know what I mean? Just like, yeah, man, what are we having today? You see, I got 2 pieces of chicken and chips. I don't know what you're doing. You want to cook at 2 o'clock in the morning?
Problem with living with other people, the minute you have to start changing what you're doing because of how they are.
Yeah.
I hate that.
But he learned in the end, and now he lives on his own. He's married. He's, you know what I mean?
I can't live with other people.
His wife knows she got a trained guy now. Yeah, but the fact is, he could cook. Because apple crumble, you can't just make apple crumble. You know what I mean?
But it's just, can you do the whole thing and clean up after yourself?
Yeah, that's the cleaning up bit. But I can imagine
cleaning the kitchen.
Because I imagine he was at Brunel or whatever. Yeah, and he was in a shared accommodation or that type of thing. So he don't do no cleaning though. I was like, nah, that's a mess. That's a complete mess.
I think that's one good thing from like having jobs in kitchens is you learn the whole thing from the preparation to the cleaning afterwards as well, because you don't leave that kitchen until it's spotless. And then you got to think as well, like mice and rats and all kind of fluffy animals are going to want to come into your kitchen if you're leaving it a mess overnight as well.
Buy a candle.
Buy a candle. No, just wash the dishes, innit?
No, somebody's struggling with a lighter.
Oh yeah, that was me.
Oh.
I need to refill it. Amazing. What's good, Auntie Jenny?
I'm just here. Just chilling. Just had something to eat, so now I'm just chilling.
Nice.
It's what? Maybe 4:30.
We're saying time for a patois lesson with Axum, yeah?
Yeah. Teach me something. I'm asking if she's been doing her homework.
What a guan!
Because she aced it. And that's all she's going to say now. She ain't improved on the what to go on. I'm expecting.
I'm still on the what a guan.
Yeah, when I first come on there, you was on that.
No, Axum, when you come to London a day to say what I want to someone.
You know what, Barry? I'm thinking of if I see some Jamaicans, yeah. I'm fucked like this. I'm gonna embarrass you, Mary.
Listen, you it takes a lot to embarrass me, so you're good, sis. Don't worry.
No. I can actually do stuff, yeah. And I think I can get away with it too. That's the thing.
One of them situations. Are you laughing with me or at me?
Mm. No, man.
How did your bingo go? Did you play your bingo?
No, people are playing though. Yo, Mary, advertise.
I thought you was gonna play bingo.
Yeah, we were, but there's still cards available, so I was waiting to see if more people bought them. And
Yo, family, jump on, man.
Jez, did anyone else buy tickets?
I hate
bingo. Again?
Did anyone else buy bingo cards?
Not that I know of. I'll have a check.
Okie dokie.
I don't like bingo, so I won't be partaking. I find it rather stressful.
Stressful?
Just like your
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
No, it's just waiting for the last line or whatever. Yeah. All that anxiety and that tension of waiting and looking and waiting and waiting. I got one more. Waiting. No, I can't do that.
Maku.
No, Maku is hiding from me.
Yeah, sorry. What you saying?
Yeah, so I'm trying to do something new now, right, Maku? So I have this patois that I'm trying to learn, but now I feel like I can get a little bit pidgin English going too.
No, don't start yet.
No, just stick to the patois accent one thing at a time.
No, just rushing.
Keep going from what to go into the world.
No, you know I'm good with languages, right? So I can handle this.
Languages is, but accents is.
Pidgin English is something else, man. Sorry, man. You have to grasp English first. Yeah, and then it's got extensions.
I'm sorry,
of
but
other
if
words.
that northern girl can do it, then I'm sure accent can do it.
Oh, mate. Some of them have to live there as well. They go there,
what was her name? Princess something, I don't know, something to do with Nigeria anyway, and she's a proper English white girl, but she acts like she's Nigerian and puts on the accent.
Oh, so she's just a Jupiter trans-Nigerian. I get it.
A young Jupiter, yeah.
No, man, just like Sweden, like white people go to Nigeria and live.
Okay.
Didn't know that, did you?
I don't care. So let's
yeah.
Let's do this, Maku.
They're not going to the mountains or nothing. You know what I mean? Yeah.
You want some heat?
Yeah. No, Maku, nothing.
What? We talk about pigeon.
Yeah, pigeon.
No, you're not ready for that yet, man. Come on.
Okay.
Come on. Yeah, well, I'll give you that one for free.
Come on.
I thought that after she done that Jamaican patois test, I thought she'd be ready for a bit more than what to go on.
Yeah, but I need to do another quiz. Maddie?
Another quiz? That's not going to
Yeah, I
help
got
you.
done, man. Wait, Mr. Jamaica's over here too.
Yeah, but Jamaicans don't...
Jamaica.
Are you drunk? What's going on?
Enough of the singing, more learning, yeah?
Hi, Angry Bear.
Stay away from the pigeon. Yeah? Stick to the patois, man. Do your thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And for that, you're going to have to learn French as well, so I don't know.
Oh, for real, Mrs. Sarah, I don't want to destroy the Irish language. It's too beautiful for that.
Hey, I'm not destroying nothing, man. I'm just learning.
Well...
No, don't say well.
It's a bit techie still. It's a bit techie.
Yeah.
Hey, no, man, I'm trying. You guys should teach me better than this. You're supposed to be my teacher.
It's true. It's true. So many teachers here to teach you, Axum.
What?
Exactly.
She ain't trying to learn. She's trying to take one word and run with it.
No.
What a guan? Is that what you learned all this time?
Midea.
She learned stuff. She learned stuff that average flipping Sandra from Bethnal Green could tell me. Yeah,
I know.
And could give me an impression of. You ain't saying nothing. We ain't heard or don't know. So surprise us. Axel.
I'm trying at least. Remember,
We'll try harder. Pause.
Brian,
Yeah?
fuck's sake.
The hell.
So
You can remember all 67 ingredients to sandwich cake, but you can't remember two patois words. Don't do that. Yeah, don't try to disrespect. Don't try to disrespect my stolen slang language. Yeah, don't do that.
My stolen nah.
We're just gonna abuse it.
There's all different types of mosquitoes, but all she's still stuck in is what a gone.
I know, Arnie. You get me.
Mosquitoes is my friend, but yes.
I thought Jamaicans were your friend.
No, Jamaicans can be more than friends, even.
She said,
Yeah.
Wait,
Okay. Okay,
Yes. I'm gonna turn into Mary.
Oh shit.
Oh, Axum, I must say, I heard you trying to kiss your teeth. I was slightly disappointed, but definitely gonna happen.
Did you say disappointed or disgusted? Which one was it?
Bit of both.
Okay.
Nah, I have my East African ways, man. I don't need to kiss teeth.
As the current KMT champion, I think you should do better.
What?
Did you self-proclaim yourself the champion?
I know.
Was
you given that? Was you given that?
I was crowned. I was crowned the champion.
By who? By who?
By the channel owner.
And he comes from where? Sorry. And he comes from where?
No, they kiss teeth a lot in Nigeria still.
No, I hear that snap still, but like
she's not beating them. I don't know.
Like, yeah, do you know what I mean? Like,
she's not beating them though. You know what I mean? That might be very good, but
I am the KMT champion. I don't want to hear it.
No. So
this is like me saying I learned Irish slang from a Welsh person. It just don't make sense. Yeah, it don't make sense.
Hold on a second. Who said that I learned?
You ain't got the gap in your teeth
from a Nigerian,
and you ain't got the push lip. Have you even got lips? Sorry.
Who said I learned to kiss my teeth from a Nigerian though?
He said Nigerian rated her, which is even worse.
We've got our own.
You see, with MJ, I kind of have to give her the benefit of the doubt because, like, obviously she's old school when it comes to Jamaican.
Hers is Jamaican. So.
Inquiries. Let's put it that way. She's old school. You get me?
Jamaicans don't own kiss teeth. That's the problem. You don't realize. Jamaican don't have the copyright on kissing teeth. It's just a normal.
Yeah, I know, but you know when someone takes something and just makes it way better than everyone, that it's like, do you know what I mean? It's like we've all heard the reference track, but then when someone else sings that tune, it's way better than what they, you know what I mean?
Like, no, it depends.
I hear you though.
Because when it's their language, it flows that much better. You get me? They're cussing you in their language. Look at him head, big like tomato. You know what I mean? Like kissing, idiot boy. You get what I'm saying? Like, yeah, they do all that. It's just the same.
Can you do that again?
Anyway, Zelini, just know that half of what you're not saying Jamaican, you got from Irish people anyway.
Don't do this, MJ. No, you know. It's my fault because one time I did say something along the lines. When you done further research,
I didn't know it was Paddy,
and you found out that they have like a 7% influence over the language. It's like, fall back with your minuscule influence, man.
Yeah, 7%. Is that what it is?
It's still an influence.
Come on, MJ.
Fall back with your minuscule influence. Let's talk about leprechauns and East Africa. That's what we need to talk about.
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah,
mad,
Axum, seeing as you're here, representing for the East. Yeah.
Represent. Yeah.
You saw the video. You saw the video that was played the other day. Can you?
Maddie.
Yeah.
But hold on, what's the leprechauns got to do with East
I
Africa?
will claim rent.
Talk to her. Talk to her.
Rent. Yeah, he came rent on MJ, you know.
I'm putting the rent.
The leprechauns. The leprechauns are really bad.
We're talking about the pygmies. They still owe rent from when they was there. We're talking about.
Oh wow! Now pygmies owe rent.
Where do I send the invoice to?
The invoice, you know. No. I'm collecting rent.
Collecting
rent for what? When your tribe was on my land.
No. I'm your great grandmother, Mary.
Wow, come on.
Oh,
now it's that one.
Maybe you should speak to the Vikings as well while you're at it, Axel.
You know what? I probably great one too.
Catty cat.
Yeah, I'm and the sales meetings. I'm the one. I'm the original one. Yeah.
Original.
The original one. East Africa represent, and we'll claim rent from India.
What was that?
Right. That's fine.
A man had the same brother that you'll see. Yeah. I'm not even gonna say outside the mosque, but in Streatham, yeah, with the ginger hair. You get me, the whole look. They basically showed us. They just basically tried to steal that whole leprechaun thing and substitute black people for that. It was a bit disrespectful, you know. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait. Can you show me this thing you're talking about, please?
Yeah, 1 second.
Let the fun begin.
Disrespectful. Come on, man. You're not going to claim leprechauns
like
as well.
The correlation between leprechauns. I know there's a correlation between leprechauns and.
I know you're not claiming leprechauns, NJ.
Mazza.
Huh?
You Irish people lot can have everything, can it? Bloody hell, man.
If the leprechauns are really pygmies, you can't claim them, can you?
I'd never claimed them though.
Oh. Just saying.
Nah, but I'm gonna claim Cheddar Man. So yeah.
Way cold from the horn, butter in his hair, and
because I read about all this stuff years ago.
7,000 years ago.
Man.
8,000 years ago, man was putting butter in their hair in Britain.
Yeah.
Talk about.
The whole guys, the whole leprechaun thing is associated with St. Patrick as well.
Yep.
This is where the whole
I'm saying. All that's a bloody lie as well. Do you know what I mean? Spare lies.
No, but Zelini, I've been saying this since I came around. From day one, I've said I don't do St. Patrick's Day. Like it's not what they make it out to be.
Yeah, that's facts.
We don't want to hear it from you. We want to hear it from an angry black person.
Excuse me, say it loud. I'm black and I'm proud.
We want to feel like we discovered it, not that someone told us about it. Like, do you know what I mean?
She's black and she's proud.
What's this about St. Patrick's? Oh, I missed.
Yeah, she's proud. You know what the definition of black is, isn't it?
MJ.
Well, as Jenny, when we were younger in Ireland, we were always told that St. Patrick drove the snakes out of Ireland. And, to this day, there is no snakes in Ireland. That's not because St. Patrick got them all out. That's because the snakes were a reference to something else.
Yep. Or someone else.
What's St. Patrick's Day all about then?
St. Patrick's Day is the day that they gave him because they made him a patron saint hundreds of years after.
Some people who rode around with the symbol of a snake as their emblem. Interesting.
Vikings,
which was to do with the medical sign because they were actually doing what?
Did you say medical?
No. Mary, it's from us. This from Kattegat.
Oh, fuck it.
All right, let's hear this.
Stinky. Huh? Oh, God.
Oh, what is this, Selene? I'm enlarging the screen.
It wasn't that, Mary. Relax.
It was. Looking for the video. I just found that in the files. I thought I had to play this quickly, man, for MJ.
That's more of an Axum subject.
Sugar. Oh, right.
Mad.
Yeah, she's back to it. Don't let me under.
No, I mean like pH, bacteria and that. That's more. Come on.
What's the bacteria? That's your thing.
That stimulates you, Axel.
The bacteria is your thing.
Yeah, that stimulates.
That is so rude. The level of rudeness is mad.
Yeah, where's the bleach at?
Did you hear about that single parent in America with 17 kids? No,
17?
not single. She's married. She's married now. She got 17 kids.
Good luck.
I believe the state should pay.
Hell no. Hell no.
Is she black or white?
Black.
I'm not surprised.
I don't know if she's
What
getting
do you mean you're not surprised? What does that mean? What the hell does that mean?
Wow.
What?
The level of
You go down
racism.
Canning Town, you see the same thing back in the day.
No, I'm talking about what? Like a black woman getting 17 kids.
Yeah.
Wow.
Why is it you're not surprised because she's black? What if I said she was white? Would you have the same effect?
Exactly.
No.
Why not?
No.
It doesn't happen in Sweden.
White people don't have.
What is it? What is this? Usual? No.
White
Swedish people are struggling.
No. I'm not struggling shit. This
They're
is normal
struggling
back
to
home.
breed. No, they're struggling to breed. I'm saying no.
The white women. I don't know about that.
Well, maybe that's why you said it. I'm trying to give you an out, but anyway, take your L, man.
MJ, you're lucky, man. They deleted the video, man.
Fake news.
What do you mean fake? You're lucky. You are so lucky. So lucky. Don't worry, I'll find it again in a couple of days. Don't worry. Yeah.
You know what? I did catch a little bit of what you guys were watching the other day, but I couldn't really sort of take note or take part at the time. But Matthew, have we not watched that video before? Because I've definitely seen that guy before that was speaking.
Oh yeah, he's been on the other.
We have 100% watched one of his videos in the last month or so.
I think so. Yeah.
Possibly even the long form of what you guys were watching the other day.
Okay.
I love your yeah. I think so.
But yeah, he was alright, man.
Yeah.
You get different ones. Some like the Jedi's one. He's good as well, man. That one with the mud floods and that. He's just a bit.
Yeah, there's a Scottish guy that I
have to
watch.
speed it up, man.
A lot of history stuff. I like him. Although accent could never understand his accent.
No, I remember him. I thought he was Irish.
Yeah, you just said ginger and thought Irish.
No. Yeah.
D Solo, like, I'm not sure. Jeds will hopefully let me know.
After D Solo like tried to ruin my life.
What? How did she ruin your life?
With what she posted in the group. Like, my life will never be the same again. Or...
Oh yeah.
Never be the same again.
I missed that.
Why did I zoom in? Well,
gosh.
I pressed on a bunch of pictures and I was just like, whoa. And then one came out, I said, no! No! Life ruined. Oh well, let's move forward, man.
So I'm
eyes out with soap.
Yes, Axel.
You know the color palette thing you have on your avatar?
Yes, Axel.
So where would you put me in that?
You wouldn't be on there, Axel.
No, but like people looking like me then in Jamaica.
You would be at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You'd be about number 9 on the minor spectrum.
Wow. No, but for real though, like people like I'm actually trying to be serious here.
No, I hear what you're saying, but I'm trying to be serious as well. Like you'd have to show some serious lineage records there, and then even then it would still be under heavy scrutiny. So,
I'd
be real for you. Unless you had a strong Jamaican accent.
Yeah, so a white Jamaican with a real Jamaican accent. It was
like white yardie.
Yeah, exactly, white yardie. Like no.
I ain't really gonna lie, but you get me. It is what it is with white yardie.
I know, man.
Oh, I seen a picture of White Yardie the other day. He's looking old.
Yeah.
Old. Like just in the last year, he's just aged different.
This Arsenal thing's stressing him out.
Yeah, life will mess you up. That would match you up.
Arsenal.
Does he still live in the UK? In Jamaica or is in the UK?
No, he's in the UK, man.
That's why he's getting
Arsenal fans TV and that. Regular.
Okay.
I think that Arsenal pause. Like, bros, like, I don't know. Just sounds mad.
Talking about
my tea.
Yeah, talking about they should recruit players from Clarendon United to the Emirates. Like, what's he talking about, man? Leave that over there.
I still no respect for him, right? When he come on about, do St. Vincent, this and that. And then he was, they used to be a girl. She used to cook food. And he always had something to say about the way she cooked her food. But as a black man, if you see a girl and she's cooking food and she got long blue fingernails.
Yeah.
Are you going to say that looks good?
No.
Right. And I heard him all of a sudden he was complimenting because I think they belong to some Jamaican seasoning. And next thing you knew, he was there. And then I realized why. Because he opened up his own food place.
Okay.
We just got listen. Everybody wants to be Jamaican, like, and has been for a long time. Like, we just got to call it what it is, isn't it? You get me? Yeah. Like, we just got to.
He done nothing for St. Vincent, and he was there like, collect the money for St. Vincent. He was, I'll come over and I'll visit you to see how it's going on. Yeah, it was all good publicity, innit? When they've opened up the flights, St. Vincent's still closed.
Yeah, I just, like you try to defend something like Jenny, but then sometimes it's just indefensible or undefensible, whichever one it is. So I will sit there sweating because I'm arguing so much about fucking Jamaica, and then some low life craft piece or whatever Jamaican will jump on and just undo all the work I've done over the last 3 hours. Now I'm sitting there wanting to start fighting with them now. Yeah, so yeah, man, I got time for that. You got time for that. We've all seen Tug of War, seen M.R, seen White Yardie. You know what I mean? There's not really much more of that.
Man's conveniently not online when these guys up here. Or man playing these videos. It's like, where's Zelini? Bro.
Zelini's in the cut, cuz waiting till it's safe, bro. That's what Zelini. See, they ain't no idiot, bro. He knows to move when shots are flying. Get the hell out of the way.
What's Missy? Man said,
we still need to find out what Missy is.
What's that?
Missy. The mysterious meat that was on the butcher's menu on one of the videos that we watched of M. Dot. And it said Missy, but nobody seems to know what Missy is.
Maybe Elliot. I don't know.
We found out what was that thing they had? The something Mary something. What was it?
What? Yeah, Mary. Mad.
Some type of fish, anyway.
Mad.
Was it a smelly one?
I don't know.
Now, big like listen. As much as man will crack joke, like big up M.R. You get me, and who's the other one? Tug of War. You get me? Yeah, man.
No, I'm sorry. They're themselves, let alone Jamaica. Listen, how are you gonna say
Tug of War is M.R. before M.R.
Tug of War, trust Zelina, that guy has been around for years.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like when it was really like this cringy son of a bitch, sorry, excuse my language, bruv, yeah. Like he was still out there doing his channel AK or channel U thing. Like,
yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, yeah, man. I don't know. This would all stop if people stop endorsing this from the island, but hey.
Yeah, I knew a guy that used to be his producer.
Popcorn's last concert. Hey, let's get out some of the UK rappers. You get me? Let them do their thing. Who'd you bring out? M.Bloody R. Yeah.
Oh no.
Know what I mean, man? This is what I mean.
All right. Well, who would you prefer they bring out? M. or Coffee? Actually, you know what? In the interest of safety, just don't even answer that.
Do you know the wickedest thing is? I see some other Jamaican artists, not really so mainstream, you get me, but they hold influence over it. And one of them was basically saying how a lot of people have kind of fell out with each other over Coffee, and there's a couple of other people, but there's a lot of people that they're trying to turn a blind eye simply because they understand that there's checks to be had, and there's other people that are like, listen, like we don't do that, innit? We don't believe in that. We don't entertain it. Ban the money, ban everything. That's not what we're doing.
Zelini, we had this conversation yesterday, but I don't know if we want to enter into it again today.
can we enter into it safely?
If we're gonna be safe, yeah.
Yeah, go on.
Put on your hats.
Yeah, put on your politically correct hats if you're gonna have the conversation.
Yeah, no problem.
But no, I hear you. It's been a thing for a minute, and obviously a lot of people have been like promoting them. But I think we know where those people stand, isn't it?
Yeah.
What? Where's he gone?
Yeah, no, it's worldwide, isn't it? You get me? It's there's not really too much places on the earth you're not really gonna find certain things. You get me? Especially in this day and age.
Yeah.
But I just think that if you want to do that, keep that over to wherever you need to. You know what I mean? Keep it over and let people have their music or what they've been doing. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, just because of who you are and what you represent, you could probably fly 2 hours across the water, bruv, and be just as big, even if not bigger, over there. Go and do that. Yeah, go and do that. But stop trying to mix up certain things with, that in it. You know what I mean? Yeah, but she's caused a couple issues between certain people still. But hey, industry. Yeah, I definitely believe she's in the industry plot. 100%.
Mad. I was just watching a video about what you're talking about. I keep coming back to the conversation, not hearing the words or names, but just hearing a couple words and knowing what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. I just was watching Queen Ifrika talking and footer hype and that.
Yeah.
I just was watching that, like thinking, "Rush, should I bring this to the stream?"
There's a next one. I'll send it to you directly. Still, but I can't remember the brother's name. One like light skin kind of dread brother, but he's like, no. We're about to cut off a bag of people over that. Still, yeah, you get me? Because people are really trying to bring that to the forefront, and then some people are trying to act like they're not really with it, but they're with it behind the scenes. You get me? In this, you get me?
Everyone's wondering how this thing's gonna manifest in Jamaica, simply because of the music. So obviously, it's one of them ones where it's gonna be even more mad.
Yeah,
because for decades it's been totally a very vocal thing. To the point where people are waiting to say, "I told you so."
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Let's be real. But there's certain well wishes and whatnot that are just like, "Yo, well, go on," because everyone loves. Well, not everyone, but a lot of people love the culture, or at least the music. You know what I mean? So they're just like, "Yo, the music comes with a whole ethos that you understand." Man, not like it's just like I'm like that, simply because, like in hip hop, there's things I don't like to see. Yeah. In grime, there's things I don't like to see. You understand?
Yeah.
In dancehall, there's things I don't like to see, and all those things come attached with a social, a way of life. Do you know what I mean? Not like people. I'm not saying you live the grime life. That I'm not trying to. It comes from somewhere, innit? Do you know what I mean? So, like for instance, we had the brother that's a cross-dressing grime guy. And I was like, "Yo, this is not grime, cuz." Do you know what I'm trying to say? Like blatantly to him. He's a cool guy, like whatever, but you know what I mean? He's on his thing. He don't see it as even, I don't know what he's saying. I think he's saying he ain't gay. He's just on his thing. But I'm saying, that's not grime. When I was
talking about him yesterday to his brethren.
When I see certain mad rappers on that, I'm like, this ain't rap, cuz. This ain't, because you get me, rap comes with certain things. Like for instance, everyone's very vocal on snitching and that. And I was like, dancehall, it's not a funny guy thing, and rap, no snitching. Do you know what I mean? I ain't gonna say rap is a no funny guy thing because they don't stress it. So like, I'm not gonna just say rap is just no homo. I'm not gonna say that. You get me?
Oh, hell no.
But with bashment, dancehall, ragga, whatever you want to call it, hell no, bro.
Yeah, but again, also they understand.
And then they attach to the Rasta thing. So even put music, even put like dancehall on its own aside. These man call their thing Rasta camp and that. It's ain't no joke. And then you got Chronics and Protege.
Yeah,
like, these man are in the firing line car. This is your doggy.
But that's what I was gonna say. Certain people fell out with, well, yeah, seem to have fallen out with Chronics and a couple other people. You get me? With so-called names. But again, what I was gonna say is that this is for them. They feel like this is the only way that they can attack the island with this. Yeah, like this. Whoever it may be, I'm talking about the only way. Maybe not the only way, but the quickest. Let me rephrase that.
The truth is, bro. Respectfully, not to cut you. Yeah, the truth is, it's a wave of an agenda. Yeah, all that's happening is, if you're paying attention, you can see that the whole world is governed, is under manners, and is going in a direction. It don't matter who your prime minister is or what the locals are saying. Eventually, this thing is coming. It's like
no.
So, symptoms have been popping up all over the world, and now more symptoms are popping up in. Man, seen this?
Listen.
Even from people like
we fully get this.
Even from Vice Cartel, you could say people saying, "Raw, can't you see?" That's why. Look how you diss Vice Cartel. Look how like anyone goes at Vice Cartel. It's the corruption. It's the fuckery. It's the this. It's the slackness. Yeah, that was like edging its way closer and closer and closer, and then it's like slackness gives room for this other thing for some reason. You don't see it, but it does for some reason.
Yeah, no, I hear that. But what I'm saying is that, like, regardless, we know this is a global agenda. But I'm simply saying certain places they have a bit more of an issue trying to push certain things than others. You get what I'm trying to say? So with the music, it's like we know you people love this music thing, bruv, and anything music-wise, like they say in the music, from certain people, they're getting to embrace. So if man tell you jump off a 3-story building onto a gal upside down, you're gonna do it. And they know this. So again, all we do is we throw a coffee and a 1-2 others in there, give her a 1-2 bangers. You get me? Make her a global superstar, and hey presto.
The other one, the one that I love her fucking tune, Lila, whatever. You get me?
Yeah.
Lila Icon. Yeah, she's got that one tune that's just crazy. But she's like, I think she's opening out. And then what's the other one? Is it Shensia or I don't know?
Yeah, Shensia. Yeah.
The next one's opening out, and it's just like where? And like, to be honest, all that's happening is that the veil has been lifted, because my understanding, especially if it comes to like the first letter of the letter gang, if you're talking about the first letter of the letter gang, then that's been kind of running.
Yeah, of course. Because that's the most accepted one. Like, if you're not trying to say,
exactly.
You know what I mean? Man, there's certain people, and again, this is what the Jamaican brother was talking about. So man will sit there banning out two man or whatever, but when it's the other way around, like it's like man seems to be turning blind eyes left, right, and center, or it's something that's encouraged, or let's see. You know what I'm trying to say.
Well, it seems it's always been that way, because Jeds, remember we read the thing earlier on, and the previous laws that were in place, they only were for men. It wasn't.
Okay. So like basically they were saying that the age of consent was different.
Yeah.
Like it was like 21 if you was. You get me?
Yeah.
But that's for men.
There was nothing in place.
That's it. It's like, and we all, I don't know if we've been groomed to see it like that, but I can hand on heart say that I definitely see it like that. I don't know how natural that is, because I was born into this society, but definitely.
It's like
I can see that some women don't, you know. Some women they ain't got that programming. They're just like, they find it just as disgusting.
I kind of agree with you. You get me? I'm more of although I feel that it's the same thing technically, if you want to break it down, like for the argument's sake. It's not.
It's
I
not
don't
even for
feel
the argument's sake. It's the same
yeah,
thing.
yeah, but yeah,
It's
I
the
don't.
same thing. It's,
I'm not.
We get technical when we have to get technical when we want to say why one is worse than the other. It's that. Do you understand?
Yeah.
We're getting, because when you want to say why one is worse than the other, then that's when the technicalities and the what goes where come into play. Pause.
You're childish, right? Bro.
Man say come into play. You know? That's funny. But yeah, man, boy, like it's playing out, innit? The movie's playing out, and I'm watching it. I'm like, yo, boom. Look at how we was. Man, we just all we do is predict over here on this show. All we do is predict. Yeah, prophesize. Tell you like, look, man, this thing. Come on, man, are you done? Open your eyes. What are you talking about, man? Why are we even questioning this? If you met a gal and she just like this more than twice, yeah, you know what time it is, bruv. I don't care what she's saying. I don't care who a man is or a baby father or a husband is. I don't care. I get tomboy and all that. This is different, bruv. Come, bruv. And then I see this. So I didn't know that she had a tune. I didn't know she had a tune with Sam Smith.
Oh.
So then when I looked at this Sam Smith tune, I'm like, well, this is an open shut case. The video. This is an open shut case. Brother, she's singing semi-whining with gal, like on a sly, like the way they shot it. She's just standing on the stair up, and then there's just girls around her and girls down and rare. She's not around no man. And then there's all kinds of, it's a mix.
She's looking at the girls though.
And she's looking at the girl when she's saying lyrics.
She want to eat them.
So it's like that's very obvious in that video. I don't get. Come on, what are we playing at? That's very obvious. Let me see if I can show you some stills.
That's a coming out video.
I just watched it and I was like, oh, this is deep. I was watching it. I was like, she's not in this video. It's gonna be one of them ones where you just hear her in the chorus or something. But she's there.
Front and center. I think somebody said that when you watch the video that it's not like she come and find them there; they come and find her there.
Oh, do you know what I noticed? There's no man in there.
That's all. Yeah, I think he said there was NICOLA just before he done that, and he said he didn't know which he was.
He's the only dude in there.
And you guys, what you call him?
So yeah, so obviously you're in a video, like, so you're a dancehall artist. You're in a video with this guy. This is massively against the norm of the culture. Let's just have it right. Let's be real. He's gone in with what he's gone in with. This is, you know what I mean?
And she's gone in. What she's gone in with?
That's two gal a kiss up in another video.
Even the rooster ain't having it.
I was just listening to the accent, thinking, why can't we get accents to read it?
And then boom, she's here having the time of her life, bro. Gal are doing this. What do you think this symbolizes?
And then the lyrics as well, like, cruy.
Look. You see what I mean? So she's not on her, but still, it's like slide.
She's on her, man.
No, she's not on her. She's not on her. She's just to the side, isn't it? Like
no, but the way, give me, yeah.
See them slide ones on the stairs.
She's obviously studied men to get her behavior right.
Yeah, look at these slide ones. So you're just looking at her, singing "Gimme, Gimme, Gimme," and the girl's just winding up in front of you. You're on the stairs, and it's just like, yeah, man, like, look, slide ones. But I'm telling you this now: if I'm in a party and there's a girl in front of me doing that dance or whatever, she's just dancing, and I dance the way I'm dancing, I'm trying to engage with her. Clearly, anyone would see, all right, you're trying to. Imagine you got a girl and then your girl walks in while you're doing that dance in front of this girl and you're looking at her like, come on, she's gone to get a drink and that's what you're doing. Right? She's going to be like, what the fuck are you doing? So let's not act like it's not what it is just because it's a girl there. girls are on this dancing with each other thing a lot. It's been going on for like 50 years.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, girl power, yeah, but that's not what's in the back of certain girls' mind.
Do you know the weird thing about it, right? Is that when she first came out, I was like, "Oh, is she lesbian?" Yeah, how many Jamaican people cuss me?
It's like, oh no, she's married. No. I remember having this debate on the channel. And everyone was like, no. You're just always looking in the girl's face, talking.
Yeah, because she was
when
engaged
they pull up
to
in the
some guy.
place. Huh?
She was engaged to that guy at one point.
Of course,
It's a cover in it. That pub.
Yeah, because if you see the guy, it was like, all right, cool, come on, bro.
Yeah, he's questionable himself. Yeah.
What are we doing? I know Frankenstein's mishmash we're doing, all for the sake of just not just being. You don't need to do all this. And I'm only saying this. You can do what you want, but like I said, in the spirit of dancehall, it's a bit weird. You hear me? It's a bit weird, and then it's funny to see what's going on there.
So what's this song all about? Just being crazy and drunk in love?
Come on, give me in it.
Is this what is that?
Oh, that looks like a tune. Is it? Wait. What? Oh, that's a mustache, right?
Okay, you can't. Yeah, you don't know where to look in this video. This video is just. Wow. Oh, he's getting center stage, right next to. So it's weird, isn't it? It's weird. All that pumping action that she's doing. This is probably not a chick, isn't it?
You're right, you know.
Yo, I feel sorry for you, man. It's not easy for you up to nowadays.
Nothing looks like what it is in that video.
Yeah. I think that's another thing, another play on the thing. Yeah. I get it now. It's just a free for all thing. So they keep zoning in on that one, but I reckon that was. There's so much going on.
It's a bit. This is one great big mess.
There's a done with a fade in the background. I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, and then what's la 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 la.
Mad video, man. It's mad.
Mud.
Yeah, these are going in, man. They're just going in. The world is just like.
I really like her music, though.
What do you say?
I like her music. It's annoying me. Yeah.
Why? I don't know. I just feel like, unfortunately, we're just past the stage of that. So if you like the
music buyer.
You like the music. You like the music. I don't know what to tell you, but we're past the stage of being able to pick and choose artists because, you know,
I know.
most of the artists whose music you like, who knows what they're. So we can't do that anymore. So it's just if you listen to music, just listen to the music. Forget about the person. Technically, I think that was a childish era that I went through when I just thought, kind of believed everyone's character that they presented in music. For instance, for some reason, I never thought to question it. So however they present themselves, that's just what I take them for. Do you know what I mean? It's not till man got a little bit more knowledgeable, I started to realize, okay, some people just market themselves to appeal to me. You only look like that because you know that I will like that thing you're doing and then buy into whatever you're do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I didn't realize that. Obviously, when you're young and naive, I didn't think like that. You just take things for face value, naive. But yeah, now is what it is, man. The guy that says he's the biggest drug dealer in Miami turns out to have been a correctional officer in the prison. Do you know what I mean? It's just like a man going to a big interview talking about
that Rick Ross, yeah?
And I went on that. That ain't me, man. Whoever's saying that is a sucker, this and that. I'm a real don. And then later on, having to admit and say, yeah, man, I had a job like this is weird.
Then the real one gets out.
And then the real one get hit and it gets funny. I didn't know about the real one. I didn't know about all of that. And then you know he took his name from some
Freeway Rick Ross.
Yeah, it was Rick Ross, right? Yeah. I remember.
So it's like obviously they're doing these things deliberately to break you and be like, yo, you don't look for integrity anymore.
This is a bit CB4-ish, you know what I mean?
They're doing it on purpose.
50 Cent, Rick Ross, there's a bag of them.
Where people just faking the funk of a man in the ends. You know what I mean? Imagine a man came out and said, Jets, JEDI 7. Like, what? Now? Are we doing this now, yeah? 2000 and something.
Yeah, 2040.
We'd all die.
That's too
much. 20 years time. Yeah, 20 years time. That's like your whole name in Alias. You know?
Yeah.
Whole persona, everything.
And the persona as well, like as in the story.
Yeah. Animated.
And making mad music.
Making documentaries talking about
making mad music and then making mad money and then what? Not popping off. Do you know what I mean? I don't know, man. I don't know.
And that's always the part that I'm not saying I don't understand. Maybe I kind of do, but I think why don't you lot just, if you're gonna teeth their whole image and everything, but break them up with a little something, innit?
I can't lie to you, bro. I don't know. I feel like
Meek Mills, yeah.
I feel like another talent to me on multiple occasions. You get me in their own ways. Like, I feel like I've experienced that intellectual property being completely taken or absorbed, man's words, man's swagger, man's vibe, man's practices. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
Man's put it in a song, man's put it in a rap tune,
yeah, man.
You're listening to the tune, you're like, I wonder who he's talking about.
Don't I have a saying? People always want to out Jedi. You want to be more Jedi than Jedi. That's a real thing. You get me? That's a real thing. People do that, man. They just absorb. They just absorb and soak up game and are very observant and like, I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that. I've seen this man do that. I'm gonna do it just like that. I'm gonna do it better though. Them man are good, but
I'm not even style it. Yeah, I just want to be you, big man.
Remember, that's how genres start. It's not always a bad thing, but that's how genres start. Someone started spitting fast. Someone, you get me? Yeah. Someone picked up a microphone. Someone
usually the first person never gets their credit.
Right. Someone said, I ain't putting laces in this. Nah, I'm rocking it like this. Someone said, you know what, I'm wearing this backwards. Or whatever. You know what I mean? I'm like, from now on, boom, 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 boom. And then before you know it. But then at the same time, saying all of that, it is possible for people to have very similar ideas, right? Or even the same idea. And you can't underestimate what stimulated you to have that idea in the first place. Yeah? Did you watch a TV program?
I say we're all naturally connected. That just proves it.
Was you listening to a certain type of music?
Environment,
was you in a certain area? Was you in a certain culture or a religion? Or because you remember these things could have not subliminal, but subconscious.
Yeah. I know exactly what you're saying.
Do you know what I mean? So, for instance, we might have this chat today, rare, and then obviously lock off, and then tomorrow I'll be like, "Rah, do you know what I was thinking?" And then when I tell Zelini and you what I was thinking, you're gonna be like, "Rah, imagine I thought the same thing."
But that happens a lot.
But obviously, because if you're gonna have similar stimulation, similar stimulus, then obviously you could have similar reactions. You can have totally different ones, but you can have similar. It's not coincidence.
Far-fetched, it's not.
You know what I mean? Far-fetched. Certain things out there, and they make you think about certain things. You might have similar chains of thoughts, especially if you spend time around people. Then you synchronize more, innit?
Definitely.
Energy. If energies can transfer, and we talk about energy vampires, and we could talk about giving energy willingly, then there must be a thing to it. Does energy have intelligence? And I think it does. So, or carry information. So
carry information, definitely.
Yeah, of course,
That makes sense.
And you don't even realize it, but yeah. Something happened, and you're like, rah.
Are we having the
It
same
leads
thoughts?
you to a thought
Same
because
dream.
because there's info in that energy, like rah.
And even synchronized speech, because I know you've been there with synchronized speech.
Not talking some shit like, I don't know why, but something just told me to go back and check the doors.
Right.
You get me? And lo and behold, it was open. Or lo and behold, what was that? Yeah, there was information you picked up on. It was available. It's there.
Right.
You just have to know how to
tap into it. Right.
So saying that, do you think it's always that case? Like when you get one artist saying that the other artist stole their music.
It's not always the case. No, it's not always.
Sometimes it's teeth in, man.
Yeah, sometimes it's teeth in. Yeah, sometimes it's teeth in. And sometimes it's just like.
Because I'm just thinking about that one.
It's like this. No, you know what? Let's do it like this. It's like the lottery, right? Me and you can have the same numbers. It's not impossible, because me and you could pick the same numbers.
Was that one? The one that sung "Happy," and the other guy when they got taken.
Pharrell and who?
I don't know. Was it Robert Thicke? I don't know. Robin Thicke.
Robin Thicke.
The Grapevine guy. His family.
Oh yeah.
Big case.
Yeah, you got that guy. What's his name? Ed Sheeran, apparently in cases and stuff like that.
Yeah.
What he started
like some of the things that people call teething, some of the things that people call stealing and whatever. It's not even stealing. It's how music is made. That is how certain genres of music are made, with samples and references and things that you're familiar with. It's kind of not always fair to call it stealing.
But then somebody
people are doing that. People just seeing that you've just cut a big check, and I want.
Yeah, that's all it is. That's all it is.
You know what I mean? It's not always that they hand on heart think that this person's actually stolen. It's just like, yeah, you've left yourself vulnerable. Your thing's similar to this. I can tell you probably was inspired. You didn't write me up. You didn't reference me. Blah blah blah. I'm gonna get that money.
But didn't Ed Sheeran get out of that because he said that because of what happened to other artists in the past? Wasn't the case that he filmed himself doing it? Like that's what he does. He films all of his sessions. So when they accused him of, he had the evidence there. I'm sure it was some along that stories that he had some kind of record.
I don't know, but yeah, people could do all sorts of stuff, man. Pretend they're freestyling and be dropping.
Yeah, I see that still. I just think it's like anything. If you got the bigger and better lawyer in it, you get me. Like you're more likely to win the case. I just feel like Ed Sheeran, whoever legal team he had behind him, they're not going to make Ed Sheeran lose.
So he won, yeah.
Yeah, he won. The man, he said something like, "I'm going to quit music if I lose this." Yeah, some rubbish like that, man. But yeah,
we'll miss you.
But some producers do steal, though.
Yeah, of course.
What'd you say?
There's some producers do steal, though. I mean, like Timbaland is stealing, and some others too.
Yeah, it's not all stealing. It's sometimes it's borrowing as well, and sometimes it's legal borrowing. You're allowed to.
But I remember the one when the Big Pimpin' and Aaliyah, some songs from her, all from the Arab world, right? So they stole it.
That's not stealing, man.
What Arab world?
Yeah.
I know that, but
do we care?
That's called. This is hip hop. This is called sampling.
Yeah, that's what it does.
Yeah,
that's what it's about.
With them.
The whole concept is borrowing.
This is what I'm saying. That what they did is they took an art form, and they applied their little law and their little legal stuff to it and complicated it. They start, all this copyright. Yeah, it protects you, but it also complicates the game of hip hop. Because remember, hip hop is about spitting on other people's beats, just like bashment is. Yeah, it's all about 8 man on the same rhythm. A mixtape where a man's just spat on bare different people's tunes and rare. Like, a man being able to take that CD and sell it and mash peas.
But when you think about it, back in the day, when it comes to
now you go through Spotify, you can't even upload that. You know what I'm saying? So like you can't do it in that way. Everything's digital, it's all controlled, and all this copyright. Oh, we're on a live stream, we're not monetized. We want to play 2 tunes, we can't. It's just it restricts the. I feel like hip hop's about freedom of expression rather than the restrictions. So it's like all this law-abiding copyright. Clear the sample. I'll take you to court. Yada yada yada. It's long now.
But before, you used to get loads of people singing the same thing.
But you're allowed,
if you went to like anywhere with bashment, anywhere with
the rhythm.
Do you know what I mean? That's what it was. And if you look at it, we in Jamaica, somebody can put together one rhythm and then like 5, 15, 20 different artists going to ride it.
Oh, it's version excursion, man.
Yeah, but
that music is not made for copyright, bro. You know what I'm saying?
There was also the fact that, you know, like the Americans was making R&B tracks, and man was making their own version within a week. So like, you know, those things happen. Like,
but we never heard about anybody going.
It's true. A hip hop tune would come out, and then would
you know, somebody can bring out a song.
By the end of the road. Frank
everyone was eating. We can't
doing Boys to Men.
You know?
Everybody
were eating because the record labels were eating. So, you know what I mean? Yeah. So then they convinced the artists, this is bad for your copyright and you're losing money here. But really, it was the record labels that was eating their money.
Yeah, and losing.
You know
I can't remember what rapper it was, but he was like, we used to catch bootleggers and just brought them up in it and take whatever they had, and he said, in hindsight, bro, that was totally the wrong thing. Like, man should have really been cutting deals with these guys. You get me? It's free promotion, it's cheaper, and number two, you're cutting out the middleman. The money's going directly from one person to another, as opposed to you're getting a 7% of your own album or some rubbish like that. So, yeah, man.
But did you see that? I think same thing with Ed Sheeran. On the one hand, he done that, and the other hand, he went somewhere, and I think a Jamaican had done a dirty copy of his song. Do you hear him going in there, and they were surprised that he knew it. They were surprised that he knew it. And when he's along with it, they goes, you know this? And he said, yeah, I play it all the time. I think it's good. But it was his own words on that. And they were surprised at the way he handled it. It wasn't like, oh, it's my song. Yeah, I mean, he's not.
Yeah, but Ed's whole persona is, I'm the happy-go-lucky. I like the culture of others. That's his whole. You get me? That's his whole thing. Like,
that suits him, innit? Because he can go and soak up anything, can come out.
Yeah.
He's like a sponge.
Yeah. Oh, he's just a little quiet, humble ginger guy that makes music. Like, it's all right, cool. I mean.
Yeah, because I put that up in the chat. I found the article. He did say we'll give it up. He did say we'll give it up.
I remember seeing a freestyle, by that guy, yeah.
He's good.
This is years ago, and he's doing some sort of like yardy sort of thing with a guitar, or whatever you want to call it.
I remember that thing.
The amount of people that went crazy for this video, bro. It's just. I wouldn't say surprised.
It's a syndrome, bruv. It's a syndrome. As in, like I always say, like in a battle rap back in the days, if you face some skinny white guy, he's won. If he can half spit, he's won.
He's won.
All you got to say is something about your mom or did there or because I'm a white guy, and then the whole crowd's going, oh, it's the novelty kind of thing.
Yeah,
where there's a psychology where someone white does it, and it's not as good as, but they're doing it to a certain standard that you don't expect from a white person. You're like, yeah, this is sick.
Yeah, 100 is that. M.R. tug of war. Yeah, no, you're right.
Not even better than that.
Yeah, if he gets on the Ed Sheeran, that's like a talented comedian. That's where it becomes worse because he ain't just mingling. He's that talented. He ain't just
M&M's and the Adele,
taking down everything, any genre. If you look at it, anyone he mixes with, he comes out with something.
About Adele?
Yeah.
Girl from Tottenham, any.
The Soul Queen, one of the Soul Queens now.
What did you say, Soul Queen?
They call them, yeah. But they call her that now, though.
But they call her that, though.
She's agreeing with us. She's saying like, yeah. So
who calls her that?
Called the Queen of Soul or the Soul Queen now, and these type of things. Like, don't get me wrong. No disrespect. The sister can sing.
No Soul Queen though. She just can't.
Sister can sing, but I do think that there's like literally like a trillion black sisters that can sing.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
And more like if we're talking about power, we're talking about rare. What's good about Adele is that Adele can sing like a black woman. Let's be real.
Straight.
That's why she's good. That's why we're like, yeah, Adele. But that means her audience is going to buy into her is bigger than ours. Yeah. So she's instantly going to be catapulted past you. She's going to grow up listening to you and be past you.
And that's what happens.
She's like the next Eminem, right?
Hey, Jed, no, sorry, bro. You made a great point. Sorry, Axel. 1 second.
No.
Pink, Adele, who else is there off the top of my head? But I can't think.
Aguilera.
There's a good couple more that's how they enter the game, the industry. You get me? That's how they present it to the world at first, and then once they, you get me, do their little thing. All of a sudden, it's I'm a rock off now, innit? You get me?
Change up.
Mariah Carey.
No, she's mixed.
Even though she's talented,
Mariah Carey, I'm gonna give her her flowers. Like obviously, she's big because she's light skinned and pretty.
It's her voice,
but she's got voice.
She's got voice, man.
She's got voice. So
Smash glass voice.
Like, look, I don't think you can compare
Mariah
with Adele. What do you reckon?
No, but if you said that, I'd rather hear that. If you said that Mariah's a soul queen or something, I'd rather hear.
I've never had no one say the queen of soul, Mariah.
No,
she had a great voice.
Too.
No, she had a great voice, but she had a great voice in the time of Whitney.
No one's ever.
That's like a scary one now. Whitney.
There was a few.
You don't want to stand next to Whitney.
No, and all the main baritoners. So one time they had a thing, that's where they made that. They made a tune. Faith Evans. What's that little chubby one? The one that was in R. Kelly's tune. Pause. What's her name? Kelly something.
Kelly Price.
Kelly Price, yeah, that's right.
Okay.
So those girls can really sing, right? So they all made a tune together, and they left out Aaliyah because she can't really like sing like that. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. But and Mariah got left out because she was a bit cuckoo at the time. But once you add Mariah to that list, that was the list of the greatest for their generation. Do you get it?
I don't think I've ever heard anyone call her
and they were all sisters.
Queen of Soul, but she's definitely up there. You get me?
Yeah. Mariah was like second.
The Queen of Soul or the Queen of anything.
Yeah, she was second for ages, man.
No, but Mariah was a Queen of Soul.
You say Mariah was second after Whitney.
For a long time,
And
when I heard her break glass with her voice, I said, "Nah, I'm out, man. This is levels. I don't see anyone doing that." You get me? When she hits those high pitch and she did it one time.
Yeah, when she sang that song, Emotion.
Just broke the glass. Just like, allow it, man.
She broke a glass.
That's how she first came out. The singer who can break a glass with her voice.
She's got a powerful voice, man. No playing that high pitch. When she hits that high note, it's game over. End game. Yeah. But you want the whole shebang, you gotta go Whitney. Young Whitney, Old Testament, before the smoke.
Yeah, Whitney, boy.
We don't even know when that was.
Who else we comparing to Whitney?
No one. Really.
Come on, there's good singers. Don't be like that.
No, Anita Bakers and all of them, they're good,
but all the same family.
All of the greatest singers are relatives.
Yes, I mean all family. So you're not going to choose the family. Just say that family is fantastic.
Was that one Dionne Warwick as well?
Yeah, Dionne Warwick.
Family.
Okay, I'm gonna say Etta James, but that's me. Yeah.
You're taking it way back.
I know.
Yeah, but I like
what are you doing in Sweden?
Jesus, like before World War II and that.
I know.
The modern music in Sweden.
They were chasing their tunes with heron, like that way, man.
Go on, let's say Ella Fitzgerald.
Billie Holiday and that. Like,
you know the other thing. I said Billie Holiday.
Now that's they're tasting the tune with heron and that.
Duke Ellington.
It was normal. Like,
Duke Ellington.
Like what? Yeah, Duke Ellington and all of that. Like that. You're going too far, Axel, man. What is this?
Hey, that Brandy tune,
What in the Cotton Club is going on here?
That Brandy tune, The Boy Is Mine. Yeah, I see something the other day that said that was a diss track to what's that singer called? Adina Howard. Is her name
Adina Howard?
Yeah. So I'm like, bro, they were thinking the same man or something.
She was just a bad gal, though. A persona and all of that. She would have beat them up, man.
Yeah, no. Apparently, her and Brandy.
Freak in the morning, freak in the evening, just like
man.
That's
Yeah. You know what, you guys? You don't know me, man. I listen to music. Yeah, I listen.
We know some of the music you listen to. Trust me.
You need to bring your mic forward, Rick. You always stand in the background of your mic, Rick.
So what was that? What was that?
He's singing to you, innit?
Man didn't say nothing until Axel spoke.
Singing to you, come on, innit?
Seriously, what? No, people, seriously. I'm going back on mute. I don't even know what that was. Seriously.
She was singing to you. Did you appreciate her voice, or was it just a tone?
Well, no one's gonna sign her soon. Tell you that much. Not with that voice. Scary, Axel. Okay, tell a lie, Axel. It's not that bad. Have you heard Auntie Jenny sing?
I never claimed to be good. I am absolutely rubbish.
Now, let's hear a little something.
Well, Auntie Jenny sang a whole song and I didn't understand one word. Well, I'm gonna
Everybody's looking at me like, where you going with that? I didn't care. I was full of alcohol and grief, Rick. You can't lie. You got to lie me on that day. It was a bad day.
Can we hear a little something, please?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna log off. It's that bad. No, you know what? I sang at my mum's her memorial. It was. I just thought we was gonna finish, and I thought, you know, we sing this in the car. And then, you know, like it sounds good. When I listened to it, I thought I've got to post this. It's so rubbish.
Well,
if you look at me, he said, Auntie Jen. He said, I thought, let me see where she's going with this, because you didn't go nowhere, did you? I said, no, it's rubbish. He goes, yeah, it was. It was that bad.
But that's not the worst bit. Was a DJ was just there looking at you like.
That's my nephew. Yeah, he just looked at me afterwards. He said, "I was wondering where you coming with that." I was waiting to see that. Was I going to go lower? Was I going to go higher? I went every which way but the way I should have gone.
All right, can we hear you sing? Can we hear you sing?
No, I won't want to like. It's really bad. Rick actually sounds better than me. If only I had them adverb, you know, the verb. Like the little tweaking. That's what it needed. I needed some of that little, like, you know, like the electronic.
Rick. No, that's mad.
I don't know.
Who said Ricky Troutman? What?
Listen, I don't know you people.
Moving like
I don't know. I don't know you people. Listen, I don't know.
Oh, all the tunes all over that.
I don't know you guys think
I wanna be your man.
But if you can't hit a note, auto tune ain't got nothing to pick up, you know.
Listen, right, I hit about 15 notes, and none of them were in order. None of them were in order. I hit the notes though, but none of them were in order.
Man, we don't want to hear about you singing if you're not gonna bust a little sing.
Is Rick saying he hits notes and that?
Yeah.
Can we hear the note then? Hit the one note.
I actually posted it on my YouTube channel. Is that bad? That's why he's laughing. But I know it was bad. That's why I posted it, because it was just like it was just ridiculous.
We want to hear a live rendition.
No, not sober. No.
Not so. Are you sober now?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Then I sound sober.
I suppose so.
You know, I realized, right, that I get up about 3:30 in the morning.
Sorry?
I get up about 3:30 in the morning. I do my gardening, then I do my show, then I cook some, you know. So maybe that's why I sound like this.
Oh no, I didn't think you sound. I was just asking because you said sober. I don't assume the state.
Oh no, I'm sober 99% of the time.
Okay. Yeah, man.
So no, I don't sing because I'm that bad, and I don't mean that in a good way.
All right, man. So what? Yeah. So we got
what Jedi is trying to say.
We got Dion Warwick. Who's next? It's like we ain't got like.
Oh, and her mum. I think is her mum. Dion Warwick's the auntie.
The whole family's talented. The whole family. All of them.
Mama Houston and all of this stuff. It's just, and it's church as well. You know, these lot do church and that. So they're all coming from that kind of Aretha Franklin kind of choir kind of thing.
What? That ain't true. Oh, that's all fake news. That Fantasia chick's not dead. Oh no, these are just. Oh no, don't worry. It's some fake news channel. What the hell is wrong with this brother? Just making up stuff.
Yeah, Jedi.
Yeah. I'll go on.
I don't want to like inflict your panel, but I sent you a WhatsApp message. I ain't got no shame. I've got no shame. It was just as funny as hell, and it sounded bad.
You lot waiting for me or something? What's going on? What you lot doing?
I carry on doing what you're doing. But Ella Fitzgerald could break glass as well. That's in the private chat. It wasn't only the other girl. Ella Fitzgerald broke glass. She was known as the voice that shattered glass. And she's an old one that Axum should know about. Hey, Axum?
Well, I listen to everything. I don't know her name. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm a jazz freak, so sorry.
You're a jazz freak.
No, Ella Fitzgerald. That don't make no sense. That don't make no sense.
Johnny, I'm everywhere, man.
Oh, Axum.
Don't. Listen, man. No, I listen to everything. When I say everything, I mean everything.
Tell me you're lying without telling me you're lying.
No, but I'm not.
Oh, God, I'm mute.
I guess you could say that it's all because of you. And anyone should ever write my life story. For whatever reason there might be, you'll be there between its light and glory, 'cause you're the best thing that's ever happened to me.
No. But you know what's so messed up there? No one had the guts to tell her to stop her fuckers. You know?
Listen, right, if it's at my mother's wake and that's what me and my mum played, who's going to stop me?
I would have to save you. I couldn't let you do that.
Who's going to stop me? If anybody has stopped me from singing a song to my mum, police would have come for me, an ambulance would have come for them straight up, Rick. And all the people there that thought I sounded shit, they would have joined in. And, Rick, at least I've got an excuse of singing badly. Rick. Yeah. So under the circumstances, it was shit.
Gangbangers in love.
Yeah, and I was a bit inebriated and I'd inhaled a lot as well. And it'd been a long day. But even if I was stone cold sober, I wouldn't have sounded no better.
What's going on? I'm across the room from you, yeah. You tell me you want to kill me again. You tell me you want to kill me again. I go to walk on the door, you start to cry.
That's what I
and I
need.
don't know
Some of the electric stuff. All I had to do is just talk. I didn't have to try and sing.
Love, yeah. All the pushing, the pulling, the yelling, the shouting. These gangbangers in love, yeah. Gangbangers in love. Yeah, we just gangbangers in love, yeah.
Who's got more emotion in their voice?
Just gangbangers in love, yeah.
I like that one. I like the chorus still. It's growing on me. What's one saying?
You win, Rick.
No, still, I'm just listening to the tune.
No, Rick, I just think that, you're a professional, Rick.
You guys need to realize one
She ain't got no man, she never had a man, one for herself. And she got Tom, Dick, and Harry all the time. She's a hater, she's dumb, but she know about good religion shit. I'm a beast, I'm a savage. Come on, you're my queen, I'm your king, and I will never forget that. So every time I walk on the street, I never look at the next girl. I'm a smiling face, fuck to you. But in the street, I'm only a savage to them. And I never give a damn when a fool run his mouth. You know, I would load it up and bang it off. Watch that smile every time I see you.
You guys know those are not actually the words. That's just radio shit, right? The proper version of it is just actually the horse just slag. It's fucked up.
That makes it sound better, does it?
Yeah, it does. It doesn't. It's not made for you because you're born in 1932, so it's different.
Okay.
Yeah, your people need to stop listening to young people should complain about it. You know what I mean? Yeah, you get saying. You listen to Rock Steady. You listen to Rock Steady.
I need some of that.
What is this? What is this?
I need some electric stuff. I want to come again. I want to come again. I want someone to put some adverbs and whatever it is. I need some.
Sorry, Auntie Jenny. What was that? Auntie Jenny, what was that? What was that noise you just made?
No.
I listen to metal. Any chance?
Pardon?
Can you listen to metal?
Do I listen to the what?
Yeah, metal.
No, I didn't get what she said.
Do you listen to heavy metal? I think she said
I listen to anything. I listen to absolutely anything.
I think your voice is more fitted to that type of genre, you know. So you can sing
that's not music.
That's a disrespect.
That's just rude.
I'll tell you the honest truth, right? That when I was in the choir, and I sang with the men, baritone.
Let's hear it then.
Oh, please, bro. What's wrong with you, bro, man?
I say, let's hear it. Like,
you know what, right? No one in that picture ain't got no ass.
What?
Yo, you know what's so funny? Auntie Jenny would know all about that, you know. Not having
listen, right? I'm flat and proud. I am flat and proud. But look at it. Look at it.
Auntie Jenny, your ass is the same size as your car.
I don't care. It's last meal this long. I ain't out there on the video showing my shape. Look at that.
She got a fake back, you know, that girl anyway.
She needed it. I was about to say when you get yours.
That's funny. I can't lie. That's very funny.
Yeah, the last girl, when I done the interview with the stripper, I actually had to squeeze of it.
You're a pervert.
No, it wasn't what I expected.
Yeah, you're actually a pervert. I was talking to
why? Because I feel listen, right? The men on the panel, right? If you was like into they've got women in it. The women on the panel. If you had an opportunity, right? No strings attached. You're interviewing someone and they've said they've had fake surgery, like cosmetic surgery.
Yeah, fake boobs. I've done that to birds with fake boobs.
But if she said to you, when you want to know like what they feel like, wouldn't you be curious though?
Not me, boy. I'm not touching.
Wouldn't you be curious? If somebody says to you, "Oh, I've got a fake bum," or "I've got a fake breast," and that part of your mind, am I the only one that thinks, "You know what? I wonder if that feels all right. I want to have a feel."
Yeah.
Curiosity kills
the cat. She's about it. She's about it.
I asked the girls. I asked her. I said, "Did you get yours?" She said she had her bum done, and I said, "Really? Well, it didn't look like one that's been done for me." And I said, "Well, can I feel it?" And she said, "Yes." So I felt it, and then I said, "You got cellulite and everything. It don't look like what I felt." She said, "No, I didn't get the things put in. I had fat taken out of one place and put in there, so it just like a bumpy bum." And then another came there. Another
have
show.
you guys seen the one where it's like a silicone thing? Because I've seen the video where a woman's literally turning her bum implant around. No, I've seen it on the internet, on the Twitter, the Twitter and all that, man.
No, this girl went somewhere proper.
Sorry, what did you say?
And I know you're my queen and I'm a king.
I
know you're my queen and I'm a king. So I'm never gonna trip about anything. I just want peace in my home. Cause I'll build this place for
We're
me
in the
and
Sean
you.
Kingston.
Yeah, I'll build this castle for me and you. Gangbangers in love. Gangbangers in love, yeah.
T-Pain, man, T-Pain.
Just gangbangers in love.
Yeah, that's Rick Travadan.
Gangbangers in love. Yeah, we just
Why don't you
gangbangers in
go
love, yeah.
Nah, this is mad.
All the pushing, the pulling, the yelling, the shouting. Just gangbangers in love, yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah.
You understand me? That's just the way I
Understand
feel.
me?
I
Rah.
love you. That's just the way I feel.
What the hell?
Rah. You should have finished it off with a rah. You know, that's the only bit of the song I can remember.
Just so you guys know, I'm on some fuckers today, you know. So please,
Gangbanger in love.
Bro,
Oh yeah, gangbanger in love.
it's not, bro. If it's not for you, it's not for you, big dog.
I'm just saying. I'm just asking.
I can't
even ask now. Yeah.
Nah, man, fuck you. Fuck
what the lyrics are.
No, fuck you, Uncle Sniper.
Gangbangers in love.
I built this castle for you and
What
me.
in the broken sizzler is going on here? Like, what the hell? Yeah. Gangbangers in love.
Don't play that one. Don't play that one, Sniper.
Sounded like the guy from.
Play it.
There's a reason why I'm telling you not to play it. YouTube don't like it. They don't like that one.
What is this?
They don't like that one, boy. YouTube don't
Why?
like that one.
Why?
They said it fucking something to do with violence. Yeah. But it's nothing to do with violence, fam. It's absolutely nothing to do with violence. It's got like real stuff in it.
They might have meant violence to the eardrums.
No.
It's illegal. What you're doing.
They said
What are you talking about? Is it the video or is it the song?
The video. They don't like the video.
Black woman. Listen, we all live strong as the weakest link. We're some of the most strongest people in the world. Come on. The shit that we survive, my queens and kings.
Black woman, black woman. Black man, black man. Standing out a black child. Got shoot by the police. So black woman, black woman. Black man, black man.
Why are you shouting?
Say you stung a shot down.
Nah, it sounds like JEDI with auto-tune.
Yeah, this is
Why the man that's meant to protect us, keep us safe, keep everyone away from us.
Nah, bro, this sounds like JEDI with auto-tune.
When we ain't doing nothing wrong. They said to reach for his pocket. Oh my God. So he put two in his back. He had a taser in his face.
What in his back?
But he didn't want to use that. But he didn't have a gun. Yeah, he didn't have a gun. But he got shot down. Just because he didn't get away with it. Oh, black child, black child. Just be careful. And think about what you're doing.
That's right, yeah. Spoken poetry.
Black woman,
Angry.
black man, black man.
Sound like an angry teddy bear.
Black child. Oh yeah. Got shoot by the police.
That's right.
A black woman, black woman. Black man, black man.
You know what? It is actually catchy though.
Catchy for what? Catchy flies, more
It's one rule for one. And one rule
You know
for
what? I'm
another.
really old school. I like things to
Let me
rhyme.
if the
So I
white
can
man do
remember
something,
that.
and we do the same. We get shot down.
Get shut down.
Because we ain't got no right. We ain't got no right.
This guy sounds like
Crimson.
As a man,
I know.
that die in his knee. Pray to another man.
Another
Little John thing.
Why can't we see the video?
rubbish.
YouTube don't like it.
Black woman,
The message is great.
black man.
That one with the message.
Is he in some red light district bedroom or something?
It looked like a Ewok in the studio.
Nah, this is proper though. Well done, man.
I like it better than the other one.
Police.
The aggression though. So you shouting at like that? Just speak normal, man. Speak normal. It's alright, man.
I'm seeing that shit over and over again.
I'm sick of the
Like
shouting.
nothing, but you're still trying to tell us we got the same rise then. Show me. You know what I mean?
Not a mercy.
You tell them, Rick.
His little Black Lives Matter.
Go on, Rick. Go on.
YouTube don't like that video, man. They proper hate it, fam. But there's no reason to dislike it though. They said it incite violence. That's what
There might be.
Oh, is that what they said?
I got a loophole for that though. I got a loophole for that. We just change the song to Jewish man.
Oh. What's that? I've seen this. I swear I've seen this before. Why have I seen this before?
Rick 20 JV. I don't rap the gang, I don't rap that say by bang for my niggas. I don't rap the gang, I don't rap that say by bang for my respect. I don't rap the gang, I don't rap that say by leave that scene messy. Shoot my shot messy.
That's necessary.
My niggas spot up there and tell me spin
Who
the
the man?
whip. He bang it twice in his neck. Bullseye, bullseye, yeah. Bullseye, bullseye, yeah. Walk a quattro ride, we talk with diff in this whip. We staying with the right, clapping with the left.
Beaver Street, yeah.
Kill them pussy, we have to kill them. Kill them pussy, we have to kill them fun. I put the whipping up on the paper, shoot a pussy in his face. Close coffin, close coffin.
Where's you go from black woman to this?
No, thinking the same thing. You get me? It happens sometimes.
I don't rap the gang, I don't rap that say by bang for my respect. I don't rap the gang, I don't rap that say by leave that scene messy. Shoot my shot messy. I'm in love with this murder thing. I'm in love with this new gun. I
didn't say he was in love with the stripper.
I call it yo, that's my down. And she never wanna leave my side. Yo, I murder time when we ride out. 4 or 5 on the side when we clap out. Pussy happy day tonight. Get out the ring.
You have to get Jamaican in there. You have to get Jamaican in there.
Axum, take notes.
Pussy happy dead tonight, Axum.
Amy Winehouse.
Man went Shabba Ranks on him.
He said
One minute he was like, yeah, next minute he was like, yeah, pussy. I was like, whoa.
Hey, Rick, you know what you need to do, brother?
Go on.
Get a team of writers, man. Get some writers around you that help you create the song, man. You know what I mean?
Could be better. It's totally changed. It's totally changed.
I see that idea.
You see what he wants to say.
He's got the rhythm and that. He's got the rhythm, but it's just like 1 or 2 words. They're not a bit.
What you guys got to realize as well. That's when I just started. But you guys realize I don't make the same type of music that you guys like. There's things that you guys listen to I would never listen to.
Maybe me, yeah, maybe me. But
just take the positive criticism, man.
No, I take everything. I take everything on board. I'm just saying,
criticize the critiques.
What you guys listen to, I would not listen to. You know? It's different.
But if you've got a message to give, surely you want more people to hear it.
Auntie Jenny, I don't think you really get the message anyway.
Well, the black woman I'm talking about.
I'm not. You get the if you watch the video really explains the message. So if you go and watch that video, then you will understand it.
You listening to what I'm saying?
I'm telling you.
Are you listening? You can't tell me what I understand. How I understand it. Cool. You're not listening.
And right. I'm telling you to
what I said to you is that the message.
Can you do me a
favor?
The
message on the video, right? The black woman. That it was a great message. It was a great video. And like they said, with a bit of twerking, it'd be all right. It'd be perfect. But I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that he didn't spread out because the message is good. I can see the
tweaking,
it needs tweaking. Sorry, but not twerking. But the message that you were giving out there, it was a good message. It was a good, strong video. There was nothing wrong with it. But if, to go further, to make it all right, then a good message got lost because YouTube don't like it. A bit of tweaking, everybody would like it.
That okay, so basically in this.
Yeah, you need the women doing choreographed dances and shit.
That's no. What do you think this is?
No, I'm not saying
that. You think this is the 60s or something, bro? Come on, bro, baby.
I'm not saying that.
Like if that video is 60, I think it like 60K in 2 days, and then YouTube flag it. Like 2 days, and then YouTube just flagged it. And it was the first video that I ever put up.
And.
Mad.
This shot down, them have to run it up. Cut them on my way up the murder, they walk like them.
That was a bar. That was a bar. That was a bar.
Cut them on my way up the murder, they walk like them. Cut them on my way up the murder, they walk like them.
Where you find the Amy Winehouse, blood?
Down, them have to run it up. Cut them on my way up the murder, they walk like them. Take them, I want to take them.
This is mad.
Murder the whole of them.
Yeah. Hey, you get mad, Rick. Yeah, no, greasy. Murder the whole of them. You mad, Rick.
That pussy shot down, them have to run it up. Cut them on my way up the murder, they walk like them. Blood clot, take them, I want to take them. We have to murder
She ain't got no flannel.
tonight. Tonight is gonna be the last night.
Can you hear the person in the background? Gladys!
He's in his own.
Gladys, I love you! Yeah, Gladys.
Nah, I gotta put the subtitles on. Oh,
I heard Gladys.
I heard Dadis.
Gladys.
Nah, yeah.
Coming like Jason Voorhees, man.
Tonight is gonna be the last night. I think
Gladys.
Hey, bro.
The more you listen to it, the better it gets.
You're moving mad. Next week is their 9 night. Yeah.
Is that what he
can't
said?
even see the words. We can't even see it.
Go and eat rice all night. Yeah, man. It's moving mad.
Hey, Jedi, move us to the side. I can't see the words.
Pause. And the words are supposed to be above anyway.
YouTube.
Subtitles ain't coming out.
Yeah, YouTube won't let you see the words. Some of the words. The select words.
That's just a music.
Yeah, auto tune.
There's nothing in that bottle, man.
That's the thing.
Sure. One of them girls must have farted, man.
Yeah.
Bum.
Rick JB, you know.
Well, just so you know, none of them buckets was empty, bro.
Yeah, I believe you, bro.
We had a good 8 case of fucking thing. Still got.
Oh man, we used to fill ours with water as well, man. Yeah, man.
You used to fill your back with water.
Absolutely wonderful.
Hey, man, wasting all money on us.
I don't know to explain it. You're what I used to dream of, but now you're in front of me. It's like crazy.
What? Go on, Rick.
Like,
I get artistic in the place.
Absolutely wonderful.
I hate this.
Like,
shit. This
I don't know to explain it. You're what I used to dream of, but now you're in front of me. It's like crazy.
Pussy whip.
Like, I can't imagine living without you. It's crazy feeling.
Is that Rick?
I swear that.
Isn't it a ballerina thing,
I
man?
never thought I would love anyone.
The simp tune, yeah? The simp rhythm.
Yeah, the simp.
And now the way I love you. That's crazy.
Hey, Rick, this dude with the cross earring and that.
Yeah, I think he's gay. You know, he was.
Crazy, right?
Is that what you're doing, yeah?
I guess it's
Hiring.
life, but yeah.
I wasn't even there, bro.
It's life, right?
You just sang over it.
Uncle, you're crazy. Protect the brand.
Yeah, Uncle, you're crazy. Man.
You shelter me in the rain. You hold me down in the storm.
What kind of dancing is this? What is this?
Without your love, I don't know I'll be right now.
Hey, bring that. Hey, reload that now.
What is this, man?
Who's that dancing?
I'm out, man.
Sorry, Rick. Whose idea was this, bro? Whose idea was that?
Rick, who's
Bro.
that dancing, Rick?
I'm going to mash myself up. I'm going to throw myself in front of a bus. Or something. I don't know what's going on.
Wait,
Bro,
What the hell? What was that?
my brother, what happened? What happened?
Someone dancing on his tiptoes. Pause.
No. Wait there. Wait. Was that my man there? That wasn't him. That was like a random video, wasn't it?
Oh, I was going to say that, Rick.
No, you use it have music.
What do you call the Irish? What do you call the Irish thing, MJ? The Irish dance where they put their hand
Morris
down the
dancing
side.
or whatever.
No, there was a big thing where they put their hand down the side.
Talking about my man.
He's on TV with the guy Michael, whatever his name was.
Oh, Michael Flatley.
What's the thing that he had?
River dance.
That's it, river dance. What in the river dance?
That wasn't a river dance. That was a stream dance.
That was a Jamaican river dance.
Little pond
No,
dance.
shut up about how the Jamaican.
Yeah, hold the L there, man.
Wow, actually, okay. From about the out the.
No,
I
where's
can't
that
believe
video
you did
though?
that, Rick.
Hey, what can
Man
we
said,
reload that video, Dave?
What in the Nicky Elliott is going on here, man?
No, put the video back on, I
Sorry, Rick, but this is hilarious, bro. Like,
Hey,
I can't believe you did this.
this guy is Sean
And
Kingston.
you know what it is, but I can see where Ed Sheeran stole his idea from.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Rick.
I'll be real.
Ed Sheeran stole the idea. You know that movie
Yeah,
with Ed
but-
Sheeran dancing? He stole it from
Listen,
them.
I've never ever seen. Today's the first day I've seen a man prance. Yeah? I've always seen the word. I've never seen anybody prance. He pranced. Cuz.
He's there.
You know when somebody's pretending to be a horse?
Man's doing the dictionary definition. Man,
He said,
I'm out.
"Listen me in the ring,
Nah, Rick, for real, I'm confused about you, bro. This is crazy.
No.
Well, you did say that you wanted to see synchronized
Hit the
dancing.
PayPal, cash out, all that good stuff, man. Yeah.
I
You
thought I
want to see that
understood, man.
video, man? Hit the PayPal, cash out, all that good stuff.
No, but you gotta admit it does express his like creativity, innit?
What channel is
Yeah,
this?
man.
There's another side to it.
Jedi.
Right, there's another side to it. Okay.
Yo,
Yeah.
Jedi, what channel is this? What channel is this?
Jedionline.
Is it like a different one from the other one?
Yes, yeah. The other one's Trilluminati Live.
They're trying to hide from us, but we found them.
Me? No, the Jedi sent me the link.
You see, he was trying to hide from me, and I ain't sent none.
No, but you're lying, man. You're lying, man.
On your notifications bell. for
I
this
did
one.
send you something.
It's life, right?
Uncle, you're crazy. Protect the brand. Music.
Mad.
You shelter me in the rain. You hold me down in the storm. Without
Yes, that's Sarah. It's so
I'll be right now.
Not Sarah, yeah?
You shelter me in the rain.
Oh.
It does.
Without
What?
your
Hold on. Did he just flap? Did he just flap like a ghost? Let him out, man.
I'll be right
fuck,
Many men to say many
Rick,
things.
man.
Just
What in the
trying to
Django
share with
Swan
me.
Lake is going on here, man?
But just know
Bro, this is Django
This kind of
Tiffany.
thing, innit? This
Oh, the way he runs after her like that.
kind of thing.
Man to say many things just to try and take your love away from me.
This is massive.
But just know I will always love you and be by your side.
You lot could have let him wear some jeans or
I
something.
know that wife beat is beat up as well. Like,
You
what
didn't
is
have to
that?
do him like that, man. Yeah.
Where's his shoulders at as well? Like, what's going on?
Where you find this guy,
I will
bro?
never walk
What
away.
is
You're the
going on?
beat to my heart.
Why are you
guys are
singing
talking-
over this?
You guys are talking.
Hey, what's going on with this routine? You know, what's going on with this routine?
Yeah.
I think this guy's from Benin, you know.
He's got a dancer's body, hasn't he?
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Clearly Jamaican. Like, what are we doing?
But am I in the video?
The producer, executive singer is Jamaican. Like, what are we doing out here, bro? He's doing voiceover for this.
Am I in the video, bro? I'm not in the video, bro.
Nah, you fully in the video. Your voice is all over it.
First it was Coffee and Sam Smith. Now there's this. I don't even know.
I'm not in the video, bro.
You know you can't distance yourself from your own music video, bro. You know that, right?
And don't forget, those are his people, you know. Don't talk about his people like that, man.
It's true.
They're not my people like that, so you can talk about
What did you say when the editor come back with
I'm
this?
confused now.
Me.
The dancers aren't your
Yeah.
people, but the strippers are your people.
No.
That's
Auntie Jenny.
You guys are doing the thing again.
Sorry,
Why
Rick,
were you singing over a video of people prancing? I don't understand.
It's my.
No. What he did, he sent them a song and he goes, "I need a choreographer dance to this," and that's what they came up with.
At least,
Carolina.
Well, you know the rest.
Yeah, that one there.
No, that was a fan made video.
He's just a beautiful.
No, that was a fan made video. They sent him that.
No,
No.
There was a lot of jumping and prancing.
That video make me suicide.
I mean, I've heard of river
Suicide.
dance. Is that gully dance?
This gully dance.
Allow it.
Rats your heart out. What the hell, man?
No, but Rick, seriously though, was you happy with the video when you received it from the editor?
I can't lie to you. I'll say no, bro. Actually send
Rick, what genre is this? Is this Prance?
Hey, go sit down.
You killed it. You won.
How long did I take it to
France or music? No, man. Fuck it.
I wish I had a pom pom. Don't give us a pom pom, Rick.
Why did you do this? Why did you do this?
No, I won't. Oh, I'll play.
I don't even know what he's singing about.
Oh, we can't see a prance thing.
Oh, sorry. Oh my God! Did you miss?
I don't even know what
they
he's
do
singing
capoeira.
Egyptian dancing on that.
What in the world?
Listen, what in the I'm a little teapot is this?
Yo, Rick, could you please give Jedi permission to use this as a meme, please?
Who said we don't come from the Egyptians?
He was hanged.
Could do what he wants to do with it. I don't care.
Look like an Egyptian.
So where's this guy from, Rick?
Benin.
I don't know. Actually,
Egypt.
You don't know. What's his name?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Yeah, trust me, he made up this dance. He worked hard to make this dance up. Trust me. He was like, "Yeah, right."
No, actually, you know the funny
thing. Revenge. Yeah, we could do that one.
Nah, they writ all the moves down on cue cards.
What's the chances of Axum saying Wagwan to him and him responding?
The girl was in
Jamaica.
Yes. Jamaica.
Rick,
Rick is Jamaican, man. Why are we doing this?
He looked like he just threw a tissue in the bin and she's looking to see how far it went.
You know, you get them to have a headache. Not tonight, I have a headache.
Yeah.
When you got the gay police officer stopping traffic in the middle of the road.
Walking straight line.
The lollipop man's gone crazy.
Spice. Hey Rick, I don't know what you were thinking, bro.
What is this?
Yeah.
Bro, I told you already, bro. I don't.
Stop that.
I met you. Yeah. I will never mess around. I will never play you for no food. No, I won't.
No!
What was that?
I will never play you for no food. No food.
When did he start? Last week? You look like he started dancing last week, man.
Oh, that might be a good little workout routine still. I might try it out.
What is that?
Chicken dance?
Wow.
Chicken dance?
Wow.
Yeah.
Like Jackie.
All right.
05.
Yeah, 05.
Gotta get that money.
Oh my God.
You for no food. No.
What in the gay shit? Anyway. But
What in the truffle shuffle is going on here?
Shimmy, yo.
Rick, you should be ashamed of yourself, bro. Honestly.
I didn't do shit. What do you see?
I'll give a damn. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Finish.
Your people are trying to sabotage you, Rick.
This video, I swear it was out for a day and then I put it back on private. I think it's like 2 weeks. I think it's like 2 weeks ago. I think it's like 2 weeks ago. I took it back off private. I go, fuck it.
Put it back, Rick. Put it back, Rick. Put it back.
I'll leave it there. I think it's too much.
Wow.
What's that? Bongo-rongo?
Wow.
Yo, what's this?
Yeah, he's West Indian, man.
Sniper, you know. Yeah, I heard it in your voice. By the way you said that, you know. Take your L, man, quietly.
No, different. Look, you can tell. Look, he's faking it. Look.
Why is there judge
Definitely
candles
West Indian.
there?
What is this?
This is the biggest gig of his life, isn't it?
That's what I'm saying, man.
You're giving it his all.
He's swinging, bro.
I think his earring hurt him when he's
Sorry, yeah, no.
And were the tights really necessary?
And why is there a random outdoor table in there as well?
What's on the table as well?
That's for the candle.
The candle, MA.
The judge candle.
Send it, yeah. Mad. Allow it.
Jesus. I bet he didn't even match this girl.
Are those dance types or the regular types?
Wee!
They look like regular
Stop doing that,
I think the dancing spoils
Looks
the
like
song.
she needs that bikini we said earlier.
Yeah. I think the dancing spoils the song.
Might be an implant.
Yeah, wow. I think so.
Hey, Rick, what's that thing you say? £10, isn't it? £10, isn't it?
I'm not involved on that one.
Stop doing that.
Now we know where he got it from.
Oh, that monkey.
You guys actually pause that and that bit. That's play the thing.
£10 of flesh. Oh, God.
That might be Missy.
Mary. Nah, man. So,
No, those are not dance tights.
nah, shit.
Those are not dance moves, but we're not even. I don't know what
I think it was winter and he just took off his tracksuit bottoms. He had some base layers on. He said, let's go for it.
I think they're jeans, you know.
What's
They're
the story
jeggings.
behind this?
If they're jeans, they shouldn't be that tight, Rick. That's
They
ridiculous.
are jeggings. They're not jeans. They're jeggings.
Jeggings.
Women
Rick,
wear
what's the
jeggings.
story behind this thing? What's the story, bro?
The idea was to make a contemporary dance video in it. So basically, I saw a clip of what I saw a clip of what they done before, and I said, okay, then cool. It looked all right. So I was like, okay, cool. I said, okay, cool. And then,
You
and
do know
obviously,
who they are.
no, I know the girl. I know the girl in it. What communicate by phone in it, not really face to face. So I said, all right, then cool. It looks all right. And then cool. So I organized the space and everything, and send my crew there and everything, and they done it. And then when I got it, I was like, what the fuck is this?
Do you know what? As someone that used to do contemporary
You
dance,
still put it online.
Yeah,
you thought, what the fuck is this? And you still put it online.
do you know when you're dancing with your friends when you're about 7?
Mind the language, family. Sorry.
1 second. As I said previously, it was out for like a day, and then I stuck it back in private. And like 3 weeks ago, back off private.
Why do you have mathematical things?
Yeah, what's he confused about? It's sexual.
No, it's chemistry.
No.
Physics.
Equations, man.
Physics, man.
Formulas and equations.
Mm-hmm.
He's whispering nuclear physics into her ear.
You know, Rick don't know about that.
No.
And why is that guy looking straight in the camera? He's looking at you, Rick. Why is he looking at you like that?
He's successfully hacked her mind now.
You're singing for him.
Is he not supposed to represent you in this video?
Wow.
No, bro.
So, Rick, is this a gang
Why so abusive, man? Goddamn.
Because I'm not.
Got him. Mad.
Nah, the look though. Hmm?
They just look like a couple that said, you know
You like that look, accent?
What, you think they look like a couple?
No.
She's like that look. Oh,
I said, what in the
you hear
jail? I'll
accent,
do
man.
anything your man won't do is going on here. It's a Joe with hair.
Ivan Tony, bro.
Black one. When the black one is going on here, man.
He looks like the type of dude to have black nail polish.
True.
On his toes.
On his toes.
He's looking in the camera like she's definitely cheating on me.
He's wearing jeggings.
But I love
Hold
her.
on. But the tune is about that, innit, or something sad, yeah?
Wow.
You don't get explaining it.
You stuck on there, Auntie Jenny. Yeah?
He's finished.
Oh, Rick.
Wallahi, he's finished.
By the way, the dancers actually do this around the house just like normal. This is how they walk, by the way.
Make this stuff up, man. This is tremendous.
That is such beginner stuff. That pre-beginners.
Have you got anything worse than this, Rick?
No.
Yeah, turn the music off and play it on silent, and it just looks crazy.
Hey! Oh.
Nice. Ainsley Harriet, yeah?
They're fighting ghosts.
How often does she keep her toes pointed? She doesn't.
They must have
There's a lot of time on her heels.
What's their dance crew? What's their Instagram, man? Stop it, man.
Oh, shit.
Man. They do them no justice.
And they pick them up as well, Rick, man.
I don't know. I don't know. I got the girl on Insta, but when she pops up, she pops up. I don't know, bro. As I said, this shit made no sense to me. It didn't go. It's not what I imagined it was gonna be. So I just thought, F it, mate. Yeah, but move on.
I like the way he done that little sort of like side shake when you're You see how he moved with it? He moved with it. Like that was entirely decent. Yeah. When he done that dancer went, he sort of like gave that little shiver. Did you notice?
This whole routine should be thrown in the bin. Literally.
No, that's a routine for a night out. That is.
Jesus. That's the routine that you do if you're.
They just had the opportunity to use it.
It's like when you come in.
Primary school girls, yeah.
That's what you do.
Yeah, it's a primary school girl routine, man.
Yeah.
Now, what they did before the video started rolling, they looked at each other in the eyes and they was like, "Yeah, we're gonna do the special routine on this one."
Yeah.
Okay, now. But look at how the girls supported all this gay behavior, man. Look.
Yeah, when the girl's leaning on you, it's a bit of a mess.
Now this is the best part. Look at that. Aroma hearts, and then the hearts was popping off. Now I'm done.
Well done, Axel.
Rick, how old is this video?
Last week.
I don't know. It's a while ago, you know. I told you already. I had it out for like 2 days. Put it back in private. I thought, fuck this.
Hey, you see Jedi's little icon in the corner. Looks like he's judging them.
Oh yeah.
Heavy pulls on that. I know, heavy pulls on that suit. Like, what the hell?
There's nothing graceful.
No, allow it. Man.
Exactly, Auntie Jenny. If
He's
you look
just
at
one.
Her clothes are not pointed. She spends a lot of time on her heels. Her angles are wrong.
She's supposed to be light as a feather, yeah? She's not.
Well,
heavy, I know. Heavy as a dump truck. My too. She's like a TARDIS and that.
Hold on. I thought he was trying to give me a clue, pointing with his toe. Like, over there, look over there.
I was about to say, right, that's the only time you see them put their toes.
He could win a race by a toe.
And look at his toes.
No.
The way they're pointing, like.
How do you even spot that? That's crazy. Look at that.
20 years later, how did you meet your mother? Yeah, we was doing this video shoot and.
Is that my toes?
Hold on, you think this guy's got 20 years later? Yeah, what?
Are you talking about?
No, they're probably like a strong couple right now after this video shoot. We've made a connection.
I feel his partners in the background watching.
Thank you. Exactly, cameraman, man.
There's no chemistry. There's not even no fake chemistry.
But what I'm saying is, I didn't know you could do the Baphomet sign with your toes. Like, what's going on? I said, nail Satan.
Someone's throwing up his lodge number.
You know when you go to stretch your toes out to point them too much, and then you realise, like, I've messed up, I got cramp. That's what it is. You try it.
That's the toe of a master mason. Look at that toe, man.
Rufus, bro.
Bury my biff toe.
Yeah.
What is this?
You know they got some animals. I have toes like that. Told us.
The many-toed god.
Man's got mixed race feet, man. Look.
What's the name of that animal? What's it? Honey badger or something? You know the one that
their finger, yeah.
Finger in to get the honey out or whatever it is. Mad marsupial toe, man. What is this, man? I can wrap around a branch. That's meant to wrap around. He's a tree climber, man.
The bottom of that foot is so dry as well.
Are they actually holding hands?
Super dry bottom foot, boy. The foot bottom dry.
He looks like he's holding a cigar with his feet.
You know, he looks like he's just picked up a coin in between his big toes and he's trying to bring it up.
Turning pages and to the cigar. The voice. Man's got the voice.
Yeah, it's crazy.
What the fuck is this?
Throw that.
They really, no,
That's
this
reading the
big
voice
toe
with
is
his
really
toes.
long though.
Look at Axel.
They're reading the herald. We're reading the herald stuff.
Look at Axel. His toe's really long, though. Wow, chill out.
Yeah, and the other one is bent. Like
Hackney Gazette.
Oh,
No.
Hackney Gazette toe.
That's how they're reading the credit advertising. No.
Rick, are you there?
Why does he look so stressed and she's all calm and that? What's wrong with him?
Because that's the first time he actually looked at his feet in a while, bro. Yeah, he's like,
What the hell?
the hell is this?
He's like, oh no.
Wow, I can't believe him. These are actually on camera.
Do you know what the funny thing is? I know that some of your feet are probably like looking manky as well. I bet your toes will mash up.
Everyone's gonna-
His feet.
Now everyone's gonna know I got hood toe. Like, what's going on?
Why are you caping for my man, bro?
Damn.
Yeah, some caping going on, bro.
Yeah,
You know what's going on?
Why are you caping, man?
Yeah, them crap are gonna need a conservatory to store that, a garage to store that big toe, bro. I don't know.
You know what it is? She's got her toes straight. He's trying to touch the end of the wall.
Yeah, Toski, man.
He's like, I wonder if I can reach the wall.
Yeah, he's like,
Because look, she's got her knees bent, right? And
like,
he's
hold on,
reach the
one
wall.
minute, Jen. If I could just reach those keys.
Yeah.
Peace, family.
Because his knees her knees are bent, isn't it?
Yeah, his toes are saying peace, family. Afro diaspora toes. Like, what is going on?
One leg looks
throwing
longer
up
than the
8-tree
other as
crick,
well.
bro.
Should his right leg be that long compared at that
He
angle?
cannot stand on tiptoes.
His toes are like Schiffer's eyes.
Yeah, if you look at it long enough, right, it looks like they're both levitating. You know that?
Tip on your toe. Tip on your toe.
What in the pterodactyl toe is going on here anyway, man?
If you look at that long enough, it looks like they're both levitating. They could be levitating. Look at them.
Man's got a talon.
It looks like they just I'll just drop them in there.
Tony. What's that? We say the real Uncle Tony.
All on one toe.
Yeah, man. Talking about he refuses to toe the line and that. What's going on there, man? Huh? The rebellious appendage on your foot, man. What's going on there?
Rebellious appendage.
Put your toe with me.
That's crazy, cuz. Yeah? Snooker cue foot. Like,
tell your foot to arrest and that.
You gotta put there, you know him. No, he's got no finesse on the ball. You know, no finesse on the ball. Everything's a curler. Everything.
Pass it to me. Wow. What are you doing, cuz?
Man's got the 12 gauge toe. Like, what's going on there, man? Mossberg toe.
Kalashnikov. Yeah.
The talons.
I did that one.
Yeah, you said that already. Still.
Well, I told you it's there.
You told who?
It's so dry, like his foot.
I don't know what's going on. Is there more to this? Right, man.
I can't believe
this is quiet, man.
Ricky?
He's saying he saw the routine and still endorsed
What?
So this represents me, man.
Fuck.
Huh?
Yo, Rickster.
Because he's on the phone to the video editor, bro. Wilding out.
Visuals right now.
Man's on the phone in auto tunes.
Yeah, talking about I'm yam rice tonight.
He's on the phone in auto.
You forgot my tune. I killing your family. Like, what the hell? What is this?
Is that I had one unprofessional, which I am.
I'm a gangster teddy bear.
And then he comes out with
Yeah, no, Auntie Jenny's onto him. She's onto him for the ad lib there. I ain't gonna lie, bro. She ain't letting that go.
All the ad libs was terrible. Still.
I like to hear that something rhymes, not like we went down the road and then I saw again and went to sleep and then come over. What?
Man said bomba clats for his own thing. Like, bro. You even get someone else to do it. It would have been
leave that to Sizzler and Cape one of them, man. Like, leave it to the real G's, isn't it?
Like, bro, who's that? And that was Rick. Mad.
No, that was
layered.
That was amazing.
Who's that? Yeah, that's just Toby.
I like that.
My name is not Kunta.
Tyrone.
Yeah, Toe B and Toe A. I can see. Yeah.
You can tell they're not together like this. That is really his dance partner, you know.
Nah, man, but it's a good video, man. Let's make a toast.
Toast. Yeah, everybody thinking, come on, for fit's sake, man. Get something out about foot or toe. Come on, what rhymes with toe?
He's gonna go for a jacket potato after with some tofu and toe balloon for a treat.
You know what? Oh, pipe down, man. I don't like your tone, man. Like, yeah, man. And just to let you know, you're totally out of order.
This can go on for ages, isn't it?
Yeah, man.
What, the dance routine? I know.
No, I mean this totally.
Listen, don't get the chat involved because they'll go on till tomorrow.
Yeah, man. Listen to the token ginger.
Let's get something today.
Why is it quiet? Oh, he's on the phone.
Is he on the phone? Yeah?
Probably ordering pum.
To make himself feel better.
How much is it? £10.
Uber, yeah.
Uber pum.
Yeah, well, £10 pum pum.
Unique said you lot always dissing him, so he's upset.
Nah, that's
cool.
He knows it's all with love.
Bro, this tune was,
Was it gangster love?
Yeah. No, was it?
Was it no?
Mafia? No. Was it? I don't even know.
Oh, no.
So I found the girl in the video.
Rockspin. Oh, yeah?
Found the girl.
Yeah, right. See the reset.
Yeah, check the private chat.
Fuck with them and deal with.
Tommy Shep been dancing for years.
Professional, man.
He ain't. I'm telling you. He started last week.
She met him on the bus.
On the way there, like, yeah, I'm going to the shoot. Have you ever danced before? Yes, I used to do ballet.
So you're admitting that he's not Caribbean.
Benin, brother, told you.
Yeah, I hear you still. Hey,
didn't mean to say, yeah, man.
Ballet, man. We used to do this in Jamaica, man. All the time.
Cool running.
Cool runnings, man. Irie, everything Irie.
He's stuck in there already. Too late.
You don't know me.
I can't get jiggy with this.
Rick, man, Rick.
Could you just imagine the African man? If somebody, right, with the best African voice, play a clip of that without the music, and then say what you're doing in the African voice, it'd be better than the music.
Yeah.
Think about it.
It's the music's the worst part.
Yeah.
And that's saying something, man.
That's what you should do. One of these should do the Jamaican voice, and the other one should do like a bit of a move. One do it in a Jamaican voice, and the one do it in an African voice, and see how it comes across. Because it's just the way you say that you do ballet. I just thought that was fun. But I've got a dry sense of humor like that.
It's Rick's video, so you know.
He said you can do what you. He said do what you like with it.
He's branching out.
Yeah, like that man in it in his arms.
You have total control, man.
That's funny. That's funny. What flavour, Chris? Now. They're going to kind of what flavour, Chris?
Unbelief original. Have you ever tasted that one, Auntie Jenny?
Only when it sticks in your mouth and you ain't got a ambroach. Sounds like salt and vinegar.
Sorry to disappoint you.
No, I'm not disappointed. That's the first time I've had a packet crack on it. Hasn't been food on the show.
She's trying to go at you, bro. I don't have it.
Trying to put you in the same category as Shifa and Khan.
I just naturally thought it was somebody eating again. You know, you hear a packet rattle, it's like, yeah, somebody's eating. How's your bingo coming on? I'm trying to see what it looks like.
We ain't sold all the cards. When we sell all the cards, so everyone can see.
How many cards you got left?
Where did everyone go?
Oh, now Rick wants to come off.
As soon as the video's not on the screen, mad. That's ironic.
Oh, mate.
Okay. I've got questions for you, Ricky.
Stop! Don't call me Ricky, bro.
Ricky.
Yeah, we want to know a couple of things, Rick.
Go on, bro.
Rick, have you got an album?
No.
You haven't got an album?
No. Why would I?
Mixtape?
No.
LP, perhaps?
No.
EP?
No.
So you've never had an album cover made then?
No. You see, you guys, the people used to do like in the day, like release EP, release all them stuff. All of that. It's just people's got a very short attention span now, innit? So you better just do singles, fam. Really, anyway. Singles make more than fucking album.
Why have you got an album cover if you don't have an album?
What cover? What album cover are you talking about? Where's the cover?
An album cover where you got your hands in your pants.
What are you talking about, bro?
Well, I don't want to see that. Don't put that on, please. I said hands in pants and that. I don't know.
Hands in pants. What are you chatting about, bro?
What am I chatting about? I'm
talking about the same people that done your video. An album cover for you, and it's a picture of you with one of your hands in your pants. And I want to know why you decided your album cover with a picture of your hands in your pants was a good idea.
What cover are you talking about, bro?
Wow.
Oh my gosh! Like you should know.
What does it say in the cover, bro? You could just be say what it says in the cover, bro. What's the name of the song?
Hey Rick, don't watch that.
Single.
Hey Rick, don't watch that, bro. I used to watch.
What's the name of the song, MJ?
So it says Rick 20 JB no.
Mine's not in my pants.
And there's a picture of you. There's two. There's actually the before and the after. There's the unedited and the edited version.
My hands are not in my. No, there's only one version of no.
And yes, your left hand is in your pants.
No, it's not, bro. Definitely not. Definitely
Where
not.
are you looking at this, MJ?
Yeah, where
What's name? No.
Where are you observing this?
MJ done up CSI, you know.
What's you chatting about, bro?
Wait, hold on. Are you denying that your hand?
Actually, hold on 1 second. Let me go on one for you. I can't remember. I can check.
Don't worry. Is your hand in the pants? No. Is it one hand there, MJ? Is it one hand, MJ?
She said left hand.
Then they go for a good frig.
Are you right down there, mate?
All right, MJ. Oh, wow. Yeah.
MJ, you need to put your glasses on. Mine's at the side. Mine's at the side of my trousers. And like, just so you know, like all of us do that. Full stop. Like you guys might not, but we all do that. Just rest our hand. Rest our hand somewhere, but it's not in my pants. That's nowhere near my pants.
What's all this resting hand business? What's that?
But you guys got to realize we're different age groups.
Sounding like
guys,
a teapot.
What do you mean? I don't.
Where'd you rest your hands?
I'm not gonna lie. I'm finding it.
What do you mean by that?
Do you have pockets?
Did MD just called MJ a judge?
What?
Seems so.
About,
Seems so.
Man.
Sleeve.
What's this, bro? What's this, man?
I see what cover she's talking about. She's talking about no, but
my channel strike, man. Don't get my channel strike.
My hands are not in my pants, and no. My left hand is like it's in my trachea, but it's to the side of my trachea, like on my hip, basically. It's nowhere near my pants. Not near my. No.
You got your hand on your hip.
Wait, your pants ain't on your hip?
Bro, I'm gonna go on mute in a second because it's Spanish talking to you guys.
Yo, is that your channel, by the way? That
hey, nah. Hey, Rick.
So you do have an album cover.
Rick. That is up there with cosmetic fat, bro. I don't know what's going on.
They're all single cover, MJ. And if you're typing the name directly, there's no album cover, MJ. They're single cover.
It's an album cover.
Are you asking me what they are, and I'm telling you what they are, MJ.
Well, how come the people that are doing things don't know what it's about then? Why are they advertising?
They're not album. They're all singles, bro. I don't know. That's not done as an album, so I don't know what.
Well, it's been promoted as an album cover. You want to talk to your team, innit? Putting false information out there.
Hey, Rick wants to kick down MJ.
No, bro. It's calm. I was saying a thingy to Jedi. Jedi can look at it for himself. Man's an
Jedi, did you want to see a picture of you with your hand in your pants?
Make it sure, bro.
No, can we see this, please? Why can't we see
Water tunes all over it.
Yeah, reminiscing last summer. While I'm chilling on the block with the heat in my waist. Reminiscing last summer.
With your hand on your waist.
Reminiscing last summer. While I'm chilling on the block with the heat in my waist. Reminiscing last summer. I ain't trying to catch a case, shut up, I them Jake. First time I lost me to y'all got my lost run. They trying to take me, that's no fun. Summertime girls in the booty shorts, tight up, paws popping. Carnival time, they got, yeah. Reminiscing last.
But
I so drunk. Yeah. Reminiscing.
Doing this thing, man.
Hey, Jedi, I just send that to you on WhatsApp. That's what MJ is on about. That's nowhere near my pants.
But it's all love in my heart. The crawl in my left and my right hands. And they got their own mind, so they will bang. That stay rapping.
Yeah, we listened to that tune before, innit?
Yeah.
Rick, don't be doing that. Don't be sending pictures to Jeds like that. That's just poorly. Stop it.
Listen, man, this is becoming a bit dry.
With your hand in your pants, bro.
Bro, let me show you something. I like a girl, and that's what I
want a hand in pants picture.
That's what I doubt, bro. Man,
let me show you something.
Look at Jedi. Look at Jedi.
Look at it, Jedi.
Man is nowhere.
Look again. That's hand in pants, bro.
That is not pants, bro.
That's hand in pants, G.
Fully not, bro.
Thank you, Jedi.
Has he?
If my hands in my pants, I'll say it. I don't. You think I care, bro? I don't give a fuck, bro. You sure my hands are not in my pants, fam? My hands are not in my pants.
Not in your pants, not in your hip.
Not in my hip. My hands is rest there for a reason. There was a couple niggas in the spot that didn't know my hand is rest where it is for a reason, bro. Don't ever get it twisted.
Oh, shut up, Rick. Rick, don't make us show the picture, right?
Show it, bro. I want you to show it. Go on.
Remember, you're from Islington, you know.
Show it, bro. Who can say anything to me, bro?
Cool.
Who can say anything to me, bro?
I don't see what the problem is. You're the one denying it to begin with.
Hands are not in my pants. If man's in my pants, I'll say it. No one can say nothing to me, bro. This is, come on, man.
You've just been told by two people.
I don't think it's though, but it's cool. If you say it's not.
I'm telling you, if man's in my pants, I'll say it, bro. I don't care, bro.
Pantish.
Come on, bro. You
You
guys
just
should
said
know.
it was, but for a reason.
You guys should know. Mine's are not in my pants. Mine's are clearly on my left hip, bro. It's not in my pants. There's a sheet. There's a there's a hookah pipe in my right hand, and mine's on my left hand. On my left.
Huh?
What pipe?
Yeah.
A hookah pipe.
We're trying to skip over that real quick, brother. Yo.
What pipe?
Why they have?
It's an Asian thing, and it's like for hookers and that.
Shut up, Asian.
What?
I thought you man was still in tune with the real, but obviously your man's on your own tip, bro.
Yeah, is that what you're saying? Yeah.
Listen, don't try that. You're the one that said you're piping.
Your man's are fully on your own tip, bro. Big man thing.
Doing in an hand pipe.
I know. What's this one?
Your man's are fully on your own tip, bro. It's like jamming with a bunch of
what tip? What are you talking about?
It's
Tip?
like jamming with a bunch. It's like jamming with a bunch of
yardies.
It's like jamming with a bunch of yardies, fam. Like every word you gotta put in some next shit, bro. Like
you said you had pipe in your anchors. Big man.
I said that. I said that,
big man, don't do that. Now, big man, please don't do that. Now, big man, please don't do that.
Yeah, bro. I do hookah pipe in my house.
Even the most humblest Jamaican when it comes to
I do hookah pipe. Fam, I do.
Just that's like a Jamaican man saying he doesn't eat pork and he's got bacon in his fridge. That'd be mad.
Cause I do hookah pipe in my hand, bro. What's a man chatting about, bro? All right, bro.
In one hand, yeah.
Bro.
You dumb, eh? What?
You're fucking dumb, eh?
I'm swearing.
Well, I say, yeah. Hey, Jasmine, what's going on? What's going on with the
Jasmine? They call you a bro, man, Jasmine.
Bye, Jasmine, going out. Leave him by.
My bad.
No, that was that one might have to stay as well, you know. It's perfect. It's just like, yeah. You're just not rating, man. Yeah. Jasmine. Nah.
Nah, man.
Oh, Rick, I see it now. You're just scratching yourself again. Sorry.
Was he patting his power? He might be patting his power, man.
Yeah.
Oh, he does. That's to pat his power a lot.
Rick.
From Scotty's videos.
I'll put your pat your power, bro.
He's touching himself in his videos, Pat.
Yeah, no, it was a bit mad that the other day, that video there, Rick. Still, it was.
The other day, you got a dose. So,
because if I do, it's my willy, bro. My dick, but I'm gonna do what I want to do, bro.
You had a dose since last summer.
Man, some people cut it off, bro. Don't cut it off.
It's my rose.
Hey, this guy is funny, you know. Man said out of sync, you know.
Man said, so what if I do it?
It's my dick. I want to put mine on my dick, bro. The man gonna tell me not to, bro. All right, bro. Come on, bro.
You say it's Clapham Junction down there, yeah?
Man say shit just to sound funny. Doesn't mean it's funny, bro.
I say it's Clapton.
Clapton Pond and that.
Right.
Can you say Clapford?
Who said Gunner Ricky? Man.
Mad. He had a dress since last summer. Sorry. Say something in the waist.
Hey, Ricky, fight back, man.
He gets frustrated and he goes on mute.
Fight back.
I'm not. I ain't got time, bro. Man, just make very nice, man.
Give us a song, Rick.
What?
Sing for me.
You can't sing without auto-tune.
Sing for who, bro? What you think? You think, man? What you think, man? Is a Jekyll or something gonna sing for you? All right, bro. Don't want people behave yourself, bro.
Put respect, yeah, man. Put
Can you
respect
not
on his
sing?
name, MJ.
Yeah, behave yourself, bro. If your man is a Jekyll.
No, are you ashamed of your singing?
What's a Jekyll?
I'm saying, bro. You think man's gonna? It's man
You're an
happy.
artist. You're out there singing. You got an opportunity to sing live. You got an opportunity to sing live to a lady.
I don't know. Hey, Rick, what does she think you're a Jekyll?
Yeah, fam. You think I'm your little entertainer or something, bro?
Yeah.
Right, bro. Sing live to a lady. You're a big woman. I ain't singing to no big woman.
Don't you mean a jester?
So who are you singing to? Who do you make your music for, Rick?
By the way, but I'm not gonna sing directly to a big ass woman. Fam. You're a grown ass woman, fam.
Why not?
Target audience, yeah.
That's long, bro.
Well, you say she's too tall.
I don't know how tall she is, bro.
Yeah, no, just checked out the channel. It looks kind of fun still. I'm gonna check out the videos later. Especially that piggy face throat queen thing. That sounds funny.
Out later.
I saw that one.
Wank bang.
We say that's the pre-party for you, yeah? And you're gonna move on to something a bit.
The warm-up, yeah.
That's the warm-up.
Nah.
You know she's a corn store, right?
So you can go and watch it.
Literally, you could have actually.
He's fun. Trust me, I guarantee he's jumping off.
All he jazz me on it.
I'll be back in 10 minutes, yeah?
Oh, man.
Tough.
Joke. Nah, them things are butters anyway, man. Not my type.
Fuck me.
What's your type?
Invisible.
Oh, H, what's your type, bro?
Not too easy.
Yeah, but you said, are they butters?
Not easy at all. Not easy at all.
Are they butters or are they just too easy?
Nah, I've been with fire things, man.
Where you say you're one of them guys that take a girl on a 10 date and then don't get the pussy.
Nah, I'm the kind of guy who the girl texts on a 10 date and then gives me the pussy.
Good for you then, big dog.
At knife point, you mean? So.
Ransom.
Do you want to order? This nigga rocking in the corner. Buy some Gasme. Buy it now.
Oh, Ashley.
What it is, man. Chilling with these little badass kids. I don't know where it's in the damn backpack. Get it out of there.
Can't find it.
It's in the other zipper part, girl, right there.
Here?
What's good with it though, man? What y'all got going on, man?
You think I gotta leave it?
Military daddy daycare. Mati.
Fuck you, you holy sock bastard.
He's like, where are we?
Talking shit.
But
now I got them in the car with me because they mama, she wanted me to get out there and work in the yard. So we trying to escape.
Huh?
But she told me if I take them to the park, it's over. So I can't take them to the park. I'm going to wait till she's not looking and we gone to the damn park. We got to wait. So I need one. Hey, go check and see what she had and come back and tell me. Hurry up. You come back and let me know. Girl, shut up. I'm trying to help your ass. Like, go tell me real quick. Hurry up, Sage. Just go see what she doing.
I'm not friends with
Damn, what's wrong with you?
That nigga grit his teeth.
Hurry up.
You ever put a gun on
you see this shit?
on
She
a
didn't
toddler?
go far.
In the front yard. She's over there next to the trampoline bowling.
All right, well, get in then. We'll slide off in a minute. Hell yeah, man. What y'all been up to, man? What y'all been up to? I've been in and out, but I ain't like got to just. The last thing I seen was a dude in some skinny jeans dancing with a white girl. And then I had went off because I had to go get them. What the fuck was that all about?
You got to ask Rick about that.
Was that Rick? Rick,
you must think Rick's a jackal.
Or a hide.
All right, you know what? Who the fuck is Rick? So yeah, let me start there. If I fuck around and find myself in a situation, who the fuck is Rick?
Oh, Rick really
nobody want to tell
disappeared.
me who Rick is.
He ran off, boy.
Rick, where you at, Rick?
He disappeared.
I'm gonna eat all of this.
Was that you dancing in them tight ass pants, Rick?
Wow, in front of the kids as well. Fuck Rick.
Spandex.
Look, she on the ass. I told y'all. I tried to help y'all.
No.
She putting you out. You got to get out.
Dude, I need a fucking air, bro. Get out.
Put your boots on.
Hurry up.
Girl, stop throwing stuff. And my kids before it go down in here. You all right?
Why you didn't even tell them? Like I already told her what to do before y'all even left.
Man, I told you I was gonna do this tomorrow, but I don't know.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Do what you gonna do.
It doesn't matter. That doesn't win the girls. That's they trash.
Oh,
get the fuck out of here. Like we just throw trash in the yard. We eat snacks. Bro, come on now, bro. I want to fucking hit you right now. Dude, I'm so irritated.
If you hit me, you're going down because I'm calling the police. I'm snitching today.
Nah, that's
put
bullshit.
Your hands on
I mean,
me.
you don't want to raise little fucking bitch girls, but come on now, yo.
Them niggas hard. They just
yeah, they're hard. They
don't pick up no trash.
They don't even. They don't even. Your daughter doesn't even pick up the trash because you pick it up after her.
I wouldn't, because that's my baby.
I don't give a fuck.
You gotta accept that.
No, I don't.
I'll pick up trash after
I
you,
don't.
girl.
No, you don't.
I said I will.
No, and you don't even pick up trash. You don't even pick up trash after your own fucking self. You don't.
Who don't pick up trash after myself? I don't pick up trash after myself.
You fucking right.
How you know I don't?
Because I live with you.
Do you watch me every day? Do you?
Yes.
You do?
Yes.
All right. Well, I guess I got to give you that credit. But you done with that up there? Did you just hit up the front? You don't want to talk about it? You angry?
I'm hot.
You mad?
I'm hot.
You hot?
It's a lot of trash. I mean, it's whatever, dude. Fuck, it's hot.
Turn all that shit over there. Put all that air over there on you. I don't want none of it. I don't want any of there.
They made that shit. They gonna fucking clean it up.
Okay, I feel you understand.
No, but like you're just sitting in here. I already told her to pick up those dishes. When y'all pulled out, I said, get that trash up.
I know I was trying to steal them because they ain't want to work today.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, dude. Like
they've been doing good in school. They got A's. I don't want to get a break.
No, I'm not.
You gotta love the babies, man.
Man, whatever, dude.
Shit, what you doing? God damn. I said, God damn.
If I'm the mom and I can do it, these little motherfucking kids have been sitting at school all day. Shut the fuck up.
You know,
I'm not even laughing. That's just so much.
Because I don't think it's that bad. Like,
it is because you just they made the mess. They gonna pick it up. Like I'm not gonna shred that shit up in the fucking lawnmower. So if I can go pick up all those little bitty shreds, you got me fucked up.
So if I
play their part, you gonna play your part. They gonna play their part.
I do play my part, but still, just because they, you know what I mean?
No, I'm not willing.
You ain't got to do them like that. Kiss the babies, girl. You don't do them kids like that. Oh, you covering your ears, huh? Covering your ears? Oh, you covering? I bet if
I've been smoking since I was how old?
I bet if I pull out this
if
thing,
I can get out here and do this shit, these 7 and 8 year olds can get out here and do it. The fuck out of here.
But they man,
no,
I can't take it to the park.
To raise some fucking pansies, bro. Come on now.
I ain't raising no pansies. I ain't raising no pansies. Okay. You calling my niggas pansies? Yep. Ooh, what's wrong with you, girl? Huh? Huh? Why you want to do this? Why you treat me so bad?
Why you pick up her trash?
Cause she's my fucking she's my fucking children. Cause she's my motherfucking daughter.
I don't give a fuck, nigga. What are you teaching her?
What you mean what I'm teaching her?
So somebody gonna just cater behind her all the time?
Like, what I'm teaching her, you know what?
Fuck out of
this
here.
is what I'm teaching her.
Did she just say the N-word?
Yes.
Yeah, it's she fine.
Anyway, go ahead.
But anyways, I'm just teaching her like the song, like Michael Jackson said. I'll be there.
But you're not always going to be like.
I am gonna be there.
No, you're not.
I don't give a fuck.
Bro. Let's rewind this shit 3 weeks back. Who was here? You were MIA, bro.
Because I had to go do something.
No, it wasn't. I'm not picking up after these fucking kids.
But
nothing. Nope. Don't sugarcoat that shit
I
down.
ain't sugarcoating shit. I'm just saying. Look at Gavin motherfucking ass. Look at this nigga. I'm telling them the motherfuckers is.
That's not Gavin.
Which one is that then?
That one is the little boy. I think that's the one that just moved somewhere. And the other one, that's the cousin. That's on. That's the one. I think he's the one with the baby on this.
Oh yeah, that is.
He's the one that bought that other puppy. Fuck, it's hot outside, bro.
But anyway, like I was saying,
you're not even making sense.
Who's not making sense?
Make it make sense.
I am making it make sense.
No, you're not.
How come I'm not?
Babbling.
I ain't babbling, girl.
Yeah, you are.
I ain't babbling.
You see this fucking hair?
Because I'm not from Babylon.
Well, you know what? Because, hey.
I'm from Texas. And your ass is
Babylon.
from Philadelphia.
Yeah, man. Yo,
ain't nothing in Philadelphia but cream, cheese, and pussies.
Whatever.
That's all is in Philadelphia.
Whatever. Yeah, right. Whatever.
Cream, cheese, and pussies.
No.
That ain't,
I'm not even worried about Philadelphia.
That ain't water on your hair. You sweat like that?
Yes.
Damn.
That's what I'm saying. You talk about, oh, they could, nah, bro. When I told him before y'all left for the store, y'all get out here and get this trash up. Shit, I didn't make that fucking trash.
I didn't make it either.
Okay, so then why you co-signing on this shit?
Because I'm trying to get my niggas been doing good in school. I'm trying to.
I don't give a fuck. They're going to be outside all summer. They're going to be here all summer. They got 2 more days left to school. Talk about they good, they do good. Okay, and they want a fucking cookie? We'll give them a cookie. But all that trash and all that shit you made, you see how Jaden picked up after himself. So this is kind of like weird. But, yeah, we don't know. Dude, I'm
not going to be here this summer.
I don't give a fuck. Look,
I'm going to
Jamaica and Africa. So look.
Oh, well, that's good. Well, I'm going to a swingers club.
Great.
And I'm going to swing this thing. How you like that?
I bet you he could have picked up the trash.
You bet what?
Oh, bro, please don't
No, go ahead. I'm listening. All ears, baby. Go ahead.
Oh, shit. You bet who could have picked up the trash?
Pick up the motherfucking trash, Ashley. You know what I'm saying?
I bet you could have picked up the trash by now in this argument.
You better listen to the woman.
For real, Mackie.
You supposed to be on my side. What the fuck?
It wasn't. Hold on, honey. It wasn't about him picking up the trash. Each of us have a daughter. I told them before they rolled out to the store a minute ago, you need to get back here. You know what I mean? I had already told them she had some play dishes. She was playing with water. You need to wash all that stuff out. It's been outside for weeks. You need to wash that out. And you won't pick this trash up in this yard. They eat snacks. They play on the trampoline.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but come on, bro. Like, they're 7 and 8.
Yep.
But we're going to be here all summer, and they think I'm going to pick up after them. They got me fucked up.
Oh, hell no.
So I went and borrowed a lawnmower. I went to the extreme, but these motherfuckers won't clean this mess up.
Jeez.
Dude, and you see how my red is, how red my face is? Bro, come on now. Like, help a nigga out. Like, for real. Like, damn it. Right.
Hey, she got about 1 more nigga left.
I know.
I'm saying. these niggas is too frequent.
No, bro.
Yo, actually, is this the lady who was telling me about?
So
that's the one I told you. This is the one.
This is a white sister. This is a white sister saying nigga. So, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, she's you know what's the girl's name? I'll let y'all know it. What's her name?
The Monica Grant. Monica Cannon Grant. Monica Cannon hyphen Grant.
Hey,
Monica
you want to step out there and talk to him? Sorry.
No. This girl's gold.
Her husband, like she been going against him because the white supremacists been knocking on her door and shit and doing like all kind of fucked up shit to her.
Well, it's not just that. It's like this. She had a nonprofit organization. She had a pantry. She had a good amount of things, but like even her board turned on her.
Misunderstood. Actually, William, I'm saying, the sister that's talking right now. Yeah, she's a white sister.
Yes.
Caucasian. Okay. Right. So what we say?
Let me see.
What we say?
So hold on. What are you saying? Shut the door.
Hold on. Cause your son trying to talk to you.
I don't care. I'm listening.
Oh yeah. She needs to respectfully stop saying nigga, and you need to respectfully stop allowing her to say nigga around you. What are you doing, man? You
It's just
need to check that hole.
What? Wow. You want
they fucking with you, trust me. But they really on that shit. But I can understand where. But if it was the fact that she, you know what I mean, it was.
y'all full of it. But go ahead.
No, it's not, bro. She not. But what is the girl's name? Monica Cannon. What?
Cannon hyphen Grant.
Monica Cannon. The girl's name, not hers, but it's just Monica Cannon hyphen Grant. Like what they
wait. Trying to change the subject.
Ashley. Yeah, you know
why they call you Ashley?
Yeah, I'm just saying.
She don't know your real name.
Yes, she know. Tell him what's my real name. Tell him what's my real name.
Ashley. What were you saying? What were you saying?
She don't know that. She don't know.
Oh.
No, not that she don't.
Okay, I'm asking you, like you were talking, like you were about to say something. You said she doesn't know Ashley. Speak on what you were speaking on. I'm listening.
Where's the other,
I was gonna say.
Where's the other woman you showed us, man? The sexy one.
The what? How long ago was this? And don't bullshit, bro. How long ago was this?
You went from talking about for me not to say nigga to Ashley say something like I was really trying to listen to what he was saying, but
oh my god. Sorry, Ashley. Yeah, as I was saying, you know how we stay. I'm saying knock that bitch in the head. Like what's she doing? Saying nigga in front of you and you're just allowing it. You know what I mean? White supremacists, all that.
Because she not. It's not like she's saying nigga like she racist or something.
Oh, like
this motherfucker black.
Oh, it's nigger, not nigger. Is that what you're saying?
She not saying neither one.
I didn't mean to offend you, but that is. I mean that's how I talk. So what's
hey, trust me, don't listen. Trust me, don't listen to them. They gonna piss you off,
motherfucker. I didn't start.
Listen to.
I didn't start.
I'm trying to tell you, they gonna piss you off. These motherfuckers, they some motherfuckers, man. They fucking with you, but you let them fuck with you.
No, because some people do feel like that.
Yeah, they do. They do.
And that's why I didn't mean no disrespect. That's
1 second. 1 second, Ashley. No one has been fucking with the sister. Sorry, what's your name, sister? What can we call you? Jill. We ain't been fucking with Jill.
Texas. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Whatever.
But it's just because you said, you know, the whole nigger thing. So we're just like, yo, as a black man, you doing your thing, whatever. He's got his daughter, you got your daughter, mixed race, whatever. I get it. It's all love in the house. You lot doing your thing. But I don't feel like it's good practice. You lot get out the practice. I know
you're right. You are.
You got this whole cultural thing going on over there in America. I don't understand it. But still, from the outsider's perspective, you could just refrain out of respect from using that word in the presence of your black king.
That's what you know what I mean?
Hey, bro, this is what I don't get about Americans. Like, how can a woman? I'm done, bro. And you was cussing me the other day, saying the most the other day,
bro. We gotta get back to your video. So you
stay there.
Don't move.
Don't move.
Don't run. Yeah, you just settle down over there, Rick, man. You get me? Don't worry.
Man, let the motherfucking nigga be done. Fucking let him be done. Don't nobody give a fuck if he done.
Hey.
You think I give a hold on, no. You think I give a fuck if you done, bro?
Ashley.
Fuck that nigga, bro. That nigga, no, he talking about I'm done, bro. Nigga, what the fuck your bitch ass be done, bitch?
Bro, this what?
Hey, I'm an Indian. I'm an Indian, and even I don't get a pass.
Bro.
This nigga not just finna keep just saying, nigga, I'm done. I'm done. What be done then, bitch?
This what I'm saying. I don't understand this. I don't understand these Americans. I really don't understand how come you can accept it and think it's calm from. There's nothing calm about it. You guys are cultured.
Hold on, this is not Jedi. This is not Jedi or Snipe. You remember the nigga that was
okay?
Rick.
Jedi. Rick. The nigga that
Rick Jedi.
There's nothing funny about that sniper.
No. What I was gonna say was, nigga, we've been jamming Rebel Talk. This is the rebel talk dude right here.
Bro, real talk, bro.
This the rebel talk dude.
Bro, real talk.
Not
bro.
him.
Bro,
Not
I
him.
don't understand, bro.
Rick, what are you trying to say, Rick?
Not him.
There's nothing funny about a fucking white woman calling you a nigga. You think that's funny, bro? I don't understand these Americans. I'm really down from. Big man,
Rick, shut your Rick.
Okay, but if I just apologize to you and you so fucking ignorant,
don't worry about it.
Don't get it, nigga.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No, we talking about Rick. Is this the same?
Hold up, Jill.
Get messy now.
Sorry, you know, there's multiple people speaking.
Yeah,
so,
but
so it wasn't the guy.
Rick.
Yeah, Rick is.
What's Rick?
Jedi. I'm Jedi.
So
that guy,
yeah,
I'm sniper.
The guy that.
Yeah, these two right here.
You see the guy
Jedi sniper, them the ones that them the homies, them big up. That's respect to them. But there's like real respect to them. But that fucking this other Rick motherfucker. Fuck Rick. We don't give a fuck about Rick.
Bro,
Jedi sniped on them, my niggas. But we don't give a fuck about Rick.
Jill, you know about Sean Paul and that, right?
Bro,
yeah, like a dark skin version.
Bro, and I love it. This is not even a joking thing. I don't know why you men are trying to turn it into joking.
Yeah, man, but
this is real talk from like real. I'm not even talking to the woman.
Yeah, man. What?
I'm not even trying. What were you talking about? Shampoo.
I'm trying.
Listen. I'm just trying to conduct the conversation without confusion. That's what I'm saying. So obviously she got confused about who's talking because of the style of. Do you know what I mean? So obviously, if you want to say something, then you can say something directly. Don't just
because I'm talking to him, but I said I don't understand how comes a man can sit. I don't understand how comes you guys mind work from. You guys sat there for years and get abused by getting called niggas, and then you get with a woman and let her call you a nigga, and she's not even black from, and somehow that's acceptable from.
Okay. So hold on. Let me answer him. So Rick, so that's the most disrespectful thing, right? That's a deadline for you. That's the most disrespectful thing ever, right?
No, he didn't say that.
Is that the most disrespectful thing?
Hey Mowgli, full back, man. Why you chatting, man?
Okay, so hold on, nigga. Hold on, nigga. Hold on. This woman, I know what's up with this one. If it would have, you think I would be with my fucking baby mama fucked around with them people? And I told y'all the shit I had to go through with the brotherhood and all of that shit. They didn't fuck with me, but they respected me. This one is on her shit. This one got black kids. This one is with a community. This one is with a community of black people. Right? That's why we trying to tell y'all this girl's name so y'all can check this shit out.
Can I talk
you
now,
bring your dumb ass. Hold on, nigga. I'm not. You bring your dumb ass in here. You bring your dumb ass in here.
What you say about Princeton?
He said he got a question.
Oh,
you bring your dumb ass in here. You bring your dumb bitch ass in here, and how are you gonna let shit? How are you gonna let?
I mean,
but no. Jedi them different.
Okay, no.
Let them go.
Let me talk.
I'm a brown man.
So how are you? So look. How are you?
Cause let me say it, bro. 1 second, bro. Let me answer you now. With all due respect, you're a fucking idiot, fam. And it's people like you why you will never grow, fam. Because people like you are the dumbass cunts, fam. Let me talk, fam. Let me speak, bro. Shut the fuck up, fam. You stupid ass, fam. You see, bro. I'm never gonna call you the N-word. You see, black people like you, fam.
Nobody don't give a fuck, bro.
You see people like
nobody
you,
don't give a fuck. It's people like you.
Bro. Shut up, let me talk, bro.
It's people like you.
Let me talk, bro. You look at all slave. Let me talk, fam. Fucking niggas like you, fam, is why people never stop abusing black people in America, fam. Because you got dumb, silly cunts like you, fam. And you think that's funny, fam. Let me show you something. You guys got Fat Joe over there saying nigga. Let Fat Joe come to London and say nigga. The people that you guys got over there saying niggas, let them come to England and say it. That shit won't run from, because you guys are so fucking stupid, fam. A black or white woman is sitting there calling you a nigga because MJ's with a black man. You think MJ could come scream niggas? She ain't got no black kids, fam. She got some mixed race fucking kids. You're silly born cunt. Fucking idiots, fam. Niggas like you is fucking disgusting, fam. No, bro, shut the fuck up, bro, man.
I agree with Rick. I agree with Rick because I'm a brown guy and I don't get a pass. I agree. Yeah, listen.
I
I'm a brown guy. Can I use that word? Can I use that word? Hey, do I get a pass for using that word? Can I use that word? I'm a brown guy.
Look,
Simple question. Simple question.
To me, this is what. Yeah, but to me, bro, this is what I'm saying.
You're conditioned to think it's okay.
Bitch, shut up. I don't give a fuck if you do. Just long as you don't put your hands on me, or you don't touch my money, or you don't touch my kids. I don't give a fuck about that word. You motherfuckers is going on and on about a goddamn word. You stupid motherfuckers. Look at what you're going through now. The white man has you by your fucking. The white man got you by your throat. Got you some of you coon ass motherfuckers over there dancing and jigging and jiggling and shit. And you worried about a fucking word? Not my nigga Jedi, not my nigga Snipe.
Well, the white woman's got you by the. The white woman's got you by the nutsacks.
No, bro. No, bro. Y'all fucked up. Y'all worried about a fucking word.
You're an idiot.
Y'all worried about you're an idiot.
You're a
silly
silly boy
about a fucking word.
You're a cunt.
You worried about a motherfucking word, bro. You worried about a word. So say a white woman. Say a white woman walk up to you. Say a white woman. Say a white woman walk up to you and say, "What's up, my nigga? What you gonna do?"
You pussy. That's
what you gonna do? What you gonna do?
I just told you. You punch her in her fucking face. You pussy. You fucking slave, bro.
Bitch, you finna get 5 years. You finna get 5 years.
You pussy.
You finna get 5 years. You finna get 5 years.
This is England. This is England. This is England. This is England, bro.
He's only
fucking cunt, bro.
So you gonna punch a woman in her goddamn face?
Right in her fucking face for calling me a nigga. Right in her fucking face for calling me a nigga. Right in her face for calling me a nigga. Right in her fucking face for calling me a nigga.
Rick, was that you dancing on that video?
All right, nigga.
For calling me a nigga. For calling me a nigga. There ain't nobody saying that shit.
Is it hang us?
No, that was just the end of the show. That was just the end.
Yeah, nah, hear what I'm saying? The show's not ended. But yeah, if you want us to go on for another hour, you're gonna have to make it worth it, man. Cause boy, this is a lot of shouting and screaming, man. So you're not gonna make sure that these likes is up. Hit up the PayPal, hit up the Cash App, show some love, man. You know what I mean? Friday night. Otherwise, we can just lock this, man. Cause this is a lot of noise, man. It's a lot of noise. And who's this? Ren, what's going on? What you got to say?
Hey, what's going on, you guys?
Oh, you again. Fucking.
You guys smoking and drinking?
No.
You guys diddling children?
You sleeping with your bronco?
You guys fucking little kids?
Oh, my
God. All right.
Hey, who the fuck was that?
Some weirdo, man.
And for real? No, but like what I was saying, Jez, is like it's like so you can research this shit yourself. I don't give a fuck about what they saying, bro. We just giving them reels like they giving us. I ain't even mad or tripping. We don't trip on that. But what we saying, the girl's name is Monica Cannon. What's her last name?
Grant.
Monica Cannon hyphen and then Grant. Bro, they fucking she been doing a whole bunch of shit. She's a real life activist, bro. They killed her husband. And now she's got a fucking fight in the court because it came out that they killed her husband. They tried to cover it up. So nothing for you to get involved with, but this is where I met her at. This is why I was telling you. This girl is for real, bro. And this is just something that I would like for you to look at. Not for you to get involved, but see, because and if I ask you about it again, your whole point of view and what you say about it, shit, I can believe you, because bro, you ain't never been just fake since I met you. Everything you say gonna come straight from the heart since I met you. So I just want you to take a look at it, bro. Just take a look at it, see what she's saying. You know what I mean? Because I'm not gonna lie to you, the way it's going, I think she gonna be dead in about 3 months.
Her husband was a Black Panther.
Oh yeah, her husband. I don't know about that part, but the way bro, I think she gonna be dead in 3 months, bro. And for somebody to hear and to see what this girl is going through. You know what I mean? They've been kicking her door. They've been riding by throwing shit at her house. Fuck you and fuck your nigga ass kids. I hope you get raped by a bunch of niggas. And this lady's really going through this shit.
I'm not gonna lie. The language that's being used is just it's just mad that we're trying to
Sure,
clean
sure.
up the language, bro. I let you
My
run.
fault,
I know you was going back and forth. And it was hard to
My
control.
fault. Well, shit. Now I know, bro. Now I know.
Let's
I got
clean
you.
it up a bit, bro.
We have to pick up the whole entire front yard and the whole entire backyard.
I got you, bro. I got you. But her name is Monica Cannon. I forgot the fucking. I always forget. I mean, damn, I always forget the last part. But bro, check her out, bro. Check her. Monica Cannon, I think is young. But bro, check her out, bro. I mean, for real. Check her out. There it is. Yeah.
Motorcycle crash has killed the husband of Monica Cannon Grant, the community organizer who's under indictment on fraud charges. Clark Grant was killed in a crash in Easton last night. Grant was facing charges, along with his wife, that they used money for her nonprofit Violence in Boston for themselves. Both have pleaded not guilty to those charges.
Very busy if you're looking for something to do.
But she got a Facebook page and shit. Like when you get it, just check her out, bro. Just for your own little. Just if you ain't got nothing to
do. They're trying to say that she's stealing money from, or she's running a false organization.
Yeah, that's what they said. But then when she brought out all the evidence and everything, it went completely different. She tried to go to the news people, and the news people told her, "Well, we can't talk to you because if we talk to you, we also have to talk to the white supremacists." I was like, "What the fuck?" I like, but if somebody get raped or something, you don't go talk to the rapist, bitch. You know what I mean? My bad. Sorry, bro. You don't go talk to the rapist.
No.
You don't go talk to the rapist.
Oh my God, this guy's it's a mess.
I think it was something to do with because it's a non-profit organization and it was taking money. Probably that's what they're trying to state.
But she didn't take nothing. She didn't take nothing.
Charity, isn't it?
Just go look. Just do the shit for yourself, Jazz. Do the shit and judge it for yourself. And then I'll ask you again if you did. If you didn't, you know what I mean? Cool. But I'll ask you if you did. You know what I mean? And then after you judged it for yourself, then I'll know. You know what I mean? Because I'm gonna believe what the fuck you say. Because you, like I say, you ain't never really just been no lying ass nigga. You ain't never really just been like that. So I'm gonna believe, you know what I mean? I'm gonna believe that's why I'm bringing it to you. That was the whole reason why. And I had these kids in the car and I was like, well, fuck it, I want to talk to them anyways. They know I'm with my kids. I ain't doing nothing fake shit. I'm just gonna talk to them while I'm with my kids and just so they can see what the fuck going on with me. But when you get a chance to, bro, like when you get a chance to, bro, just like I say, she got a Facebook page. Check out the page, follow it, and just listen. You know what I mean? You don't have to follow her, but just listen to her. This woman, she going through it, bro, and they whacked her fucking husband. They whacked. But that was the only reason why I was coming to talk. And then you got this motherfucker. I mean, this shit. Sorry, she said, "Nigga." You know what I mean? I know how people feel about that, but that word ain't never hindered me. That word ain't never stopped me. That word ain't never, okay, be disrespectful, say that. But once I place my hands on you, that means that the other ones who are government controlled officials, paid hitman for people on our level that are not qualified to be on their level, that's how they get us. Now you in a cell. Now you in a cell for beating up a woman, or you in a cell for putting your hands on somebody. What can you do from there? Then they give you a court-appointed lawyer, somebody who they appoint you, the council, the judges, and everybody. If you ain't got the money, somebody who they appoint you to oversee your case, all because somebody said a damn word. Come on now.
An alternative word, like, I don't know.
When honor and respect are principles that.
Oh, I got principles, homie.
No. He's not talking about.
Listen.
He's not talking about. He's just saying in general.
I'm saying in general. I feel like that the code is supposed to be you die for your respect. So regardless of where that leads you, I know it's not practical, and a lot of people, you have to learn how to swallow your pride and whatnot. But I think that in essence, it's a thing of not being in fear of the consequences when you're being disrespected to a certain degree. So obviously, some people are really passionate about it, and some people are not. I'm of the opinion that you can't necessarily enforce your who you calling nigger card at every opportunity. Sometimes you gotta be observant of your surroundings and think strategically it's a bad move for yourself. So you know what, I'm gonna let you slide, but I reserve the right to knock you out at any point in time after you call me a nigger. I could smile and joke with you, yeah, but at one point in time I'm gonna get you. Possibly.
Yeah, so that means so that would be
a pass for saying it.
That would mean that.
I mean, I dig it but the culture is different here. The culture is not the same. Like, I mean, I get it.
And I feel what you're saying, but if you deem that necessary, like you say, if it's some 130-pound motherfucker coming up to your face telling you that, like you said, one punch a dead a horse, I broke several jaws. They listen to that shit. They know if you hit this motherfucker one time, or like he said, a woman, big as somebody like me and you is, we slide that goddamn woman, we going to prison.
No, I understand that. I don't know who said the punch in the face. That was Rick. That was what.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's Rick. That's Rick. I'm just saying that's Rick. But you know, I'm just using that point.
Yeah, there's consequences for that, and you gotta wonder because, for instance, I've been in situations where I feel like the word has been used to try and activate me, press my buttons, so that I do a move in it, so that they can reap the rewards of my bad temper, you know, and laugh, haha, yeah. I pushed you to that point where you threw your freedom away. I get where you're coming from. I wouldn't personally be. I would, like, for instance, your lady. If, say, for instance, that was the first time she ever used the word, and that was my lady, I wouldn't have punched her in the face. But it'd be highly likely that there'd need to be some serious correction and education put in place. Yeah, and I think I got to look in the mirror and think, how did I get with the chick that's gonna call me nigger? Do you know what I mean? I don't care how popping it is in what culture, because you know in America, you guys, there's lots of cultures, and just around the corner that shit don't fly. Around the corner, even in your own county, someone will want to run the fade. Hearing you say that, I don't care. Someone will be like, you go to the gas station, you say it, and someone hears it, they might want to run the fade.
Yeah, and that's what's up with that. But if this person is known throughout the whole fucking community, throughout everything,
but that's the part.
I'm talking about.
Go on. Carry on. Sorry, brother. Carry on.
Let me tell you what she facing, bro. Let me tell you what she facing. Right now, she got an assault on a police officer, which was some bullshit. Because nigga, she pull up to the store. I'm at work. I'm like, hey, come get me in like 20 minutes. Nigga, an hour go by. I'm like, oh, this motherfucker. Like, oh, this motherfucker, because I was getting some fucking shit put on my car. So I was like, man, you come get me in an hour. I didn't hear nothing. Next thing you know, my boss pull up like, hey, bro, the same one with the weed shit. He was like, hey, bro, I need to talk to you. The nigga pulled me outside. He was like, man, your chick in jail. I said, what? He was like, yeah, she in jail. What happened was there's this fucking black cop here. His name is Anthony. He fucking grabbed another little kid, another little jit. The dude was like maybe 21, 22. He was a little irate. But nigga, you black. Calm him down. Don't pick him up and slam him on his face in the fucking concrete. He picked him up and slammed him. This crazy motherfucker was passing by the store and seen it and whipped in that bitch. When she whipped in that bitch, she put that bitch in park and opened up the motherfucking doors and got out. When she got out, she was like, man, what the fuck wrong with you? This is like people that's been there. She was like, he the same color. What the fuck is you doing? And he was like, ma'am, if you don't get back in your car, we're going to get you for hindering an investigation. Me personally, I feel she should have got back in the car and came and got me, then I went and handled that. But she didn't. She jumped her motherfucking ass out and kept going toward him like, so if I don't get in the car, what you going to do? She's like, you going to handle me? She's like, you really going to do me like you did him? You getting mad at me because I'm white and I'm defending him? He was like, ma'am, you better get your ass back in the car. So she didn't get in the car. This motherfucker got on the radio and started calling backup. Nigga, the unmarked pull up. And I'm like, oh shit, when they tell me, I'm like, what the fuck do the unmarked pull up? But around here, there's sheriffs that drive in the unmarks because the sheriff got jurisdiction to go in anybody's house and shit. They can do what the fuck they want to do. So they pull up. When they pull up shit, she just keep itching closer and closer. So the nigga puts his knee in the little nigga back. She flips and rush him. They grab her ass, throw her on the ground. She not going. She resisting. Bro, she kicks up and kicks the motherfucking black ass officer. Kicks the shit out of him. When she kicked him, they threw her and put her ass on the ground, put the handcuffs on her, and then tased her motherfucking ass while she was cuffed. So now she got assault on a police officer.
And she can call you nigga.
No, she ain't Harriet Tubman. She ain't Harriet Tubman. But I just know. I just know. I just know.
Man.
Go ahead.
I get it. It's a culture or whatever. Boom, boom, boom. I'm with you as in desensitizing yourself from the word, so it doesn't just trigger you and make you fly off the handle and do irrational shit. I'm with you. I'm just talking from a respect level, innit? Yeah. Don't come around here, with your empress, your milk of magnesia, and have her calling you no kind of nigga. You know what I mean?
Just don't look good.
I mean, it's not a good look, brother. Come on,
bro. Look, bro. Jay, you know I'm not finna let. You know I'm not finna let nobody. You know I'm not finna let nobody disrespect me, bro. You know I'm not finna let nobody. Come on, Jay.
She knows you're a babbler. She knows that you babble, so like I rate that. She recognizes that you waffle a lot, so I rate that, man.
She was talking about whooping your ass.
Yeah.
No, she ain't gonna do nothing to me. She talking about them kids.
No, you just
what? Don't try it.
But yeah, man, that girl not gonna that ain't that woman.
You seem like you're in a good place with this sister, with Jill. Big up yourself.
But because bro, this is the real, like this is what's up. Like I'm not if I thought, nigga, you bro, you know me. I ain't lied to you about nothing on this bitch.
No,
if I thought
you lie a lot.
About what?
Liars always say they don't lie. I don't know why they do that. Why do they do that?
Anyway, nigga. Like I said, if I felt that this woman was disrespectful and like, come on, bro. You think I really just be sitting around here? You really think I just be sitting around, just letting her just say nigga this and nigga that and nigga? You think I would?
Some people ain't got no fucking sense, bro.
Come on, bro. I'm not dumb like that, bro.
No, man.
I ain't dumb like that, bro.
So Jill, what's good though, man? Like, what kind of stuff are you into, Jill? What are you about?
I love Bob Marley.